It's 44,447 SD. 2 years ago, a cult called the Purity of Light devastated Nortender, believing they would usher in the return of a benevolent god. A corporal named Tahar put an end to their doing. You're Erev, a former general of the Nortandian army. As you spent the past 12 years stationed in Imperia, a country far from your homeland, the Purity Wars passed you by. You don't mind. You had your own shadows to chase. It's been 3 years since you lost your regiment and the Empyrean village, but the nightmares still haunt you. Night after night, you jolt awake, drenched in sweat, pulse hammering against your wrists. Even though your mind does its best to suppress and distort the memories, a part of you is aware that you probably deserve it. It's your fault. You know that much. But why? One day, you decide to see a Dreamweaver in hopes of finding an answer. Probably a bunch of hogwash, but the drowning will clutch at a straw.
What is this? Where are we?
In your dream, Erev, as I told you. You allowed me to enter it so that I can help you.
Wait. This is the desert? But it looks nothing like the real place.
Because your mind is aware. This world is an interpretation of the events. To your dreaming self, it looks just like the real one. Now, tell me, what happened that day?
But I told you, I can't remember. My memory, it's all foggy, warped.
Even so, try.
There was a battle. The Dawn Reaper orcs had been terrorizing Imperia for years. This was Judgment Day. I was on my way to an outpost in the desert to meet my division.
Out of the way. Keep it up. What is it?
What are these, the portals?
Anchor points. Every portal you traverse represents a step deeper down into your memory. That you were able to activate this one is a good sign.
I don't think I ever saw these in my normal dreams.
As I said, this is because you're aware of the fact that you're dreaming. The portals are part of your mind's abstract representation of the events.
I see.
What's this? Let's be quick! Yes? Go ahead.
And these creatures? What are they?
Symbols of your struggle. Just continue, General. Your memories will return the deeper you go.
What do we have here? Interesting. Yes. Stay close. It must be done. Attack! This is it. What do you need? I'm listening. What's this? Keep it up.
Wait. remember something. I went to some kind of shrine and there was someone I was supposed to meet.
Who? Remember, Erev. Who was it that you met there?
A local, I think? A villager. Let me try to remember.
General Erev, that's you, isn't it?
Yes. Are you the guide from Caval?
Yes, Taba Sagewa. The mayor said the orcs are headed for our village. Is that true?
A small horde, yes. But they won't arrive before nightfall, and we can handle them. My division and I are gonna protect you.
Oh, Guardians, so it's true. Why, though? Why would they attack us? We're just a small village.
I don't know. Maybe to stir up the rural population. Either way, Colonel Rickus, my second-in-command, is already on his way to the village to set up defenses. We'll stop by our outpost to gather the rest of my division. Follow me.
Of course. And General, I would like you to have this. It's a present from us, the people of Caval. You know, as a token of thanks.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thanks.
What present? What did she mean?
A charm. It was a charm, some kind of Empyrean rabbit's claw.
What do we have here? What is it? What do you need? Move in. Look out! I'm listening. Damn it. Healing now. It must be done. Go ahead. Damn it. Healing now. Yes.
Guardians, these were Dawn Reapers. How can they be so close to the village already?
Probably just a scouting troop. Let's push on.
General, there you are. We were starting to get worried. Mother?
Kieran, what are you doing here?
He's serving in my division.
Oh, so you're the Nortandian general my son is always rhapsodizing about. I had no idea.
Mother?
It's fine. Colonel, what's your status? Rickus already went ahead to the village and we should follow as soon as possible.
Well, we would be ready to leave, but there are two problems. First of all, we recently received a report from an Empyrean scout that conflicts with our own information. Apparently, the horde heading for Caval is much larger than we thought. It's probably not my place to say, but maybe we should ask General Karos for help?
No. Caval's situated on a plateau, so it's easy to defend.
But isn't it...
What's the second problem?
Well, there's a detail of orcs a couple of miles north from here. They're blocking the path to Caval.
Another scouting group, probably. All right. Let everyone know I'm taking command.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let me summarize. You were traveling with an Empyrean local named Tava, and were bound for her village Caval, which you suspected the orcs were going to attack that very night. Most of your troops were already there, and you were about to follow.
Yes. We had to take out an orcish scouting party to get there.
What is it?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to...
This reminds me, how come Nortander has a military presence in Imperia? I've been wondering about that ever since you came here.
It's a token of friendship between our kingdoms. Our country has been struggling with the Dawn Reapers for quite some time now. And when our queen offered to help, the Emperor accepted it.
I understand.
Attack! Let's be quick!
Alright then, let's get to it.
What do you need? Yes? What's this? This way. Go ahead. Over here.
Building completed.
Yes? Interesting.
Yes, General? Do you need something?
No. We need to deal with that scouting party first.
I see. Guardians watch over your swords, General. Thank you for helping us.
This will be a masterpiece. Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Fair enough. Men, the barracks are ready. Pick up your arms.
Well then. Building completed. Bloody rain. That should work. Building completed.
I'm listening.
It'll only take a second.
Good. Time for a briefing.
So little time. should work. Alright then, let's get to it. Will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, men. Let's get to work. Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
What is it? What do you need?
Yes?
I'm listening. What's this?
Will only take a second.
All right, everyone's armed and ready. Let's deal with those orcs.
Music to my ears. Lead us, General.
What is it?
Need scout?
Yes?
Where to? Forward!
Go ahead. Yes. This is it.
Our smiths need more iron.
He's ready to fire.
Did you say something?
Please. Light him up! One boulder coming up. Knock! Aim! Fire! The armor's left. Aye. Would you like to push? For a change?
What do you need? What is it?
Yes.
Yes? Move in. Go ahead. What do you need?
At your command.
Commander.
Open fire!
What?
Hit them where it hurts. Please. Fire!
Did you say something?
Commander!
Yes?
These nails are rusty. Somebody get me.
You won.
The first battle, yes. That's when things get muddy. Well done. Now let's not waste any more time. Colonel, let everyone know we're making for Caval. I want...
General Arev. General Arev?
Who are you?
Private Rogel. I'm the scout. There are 2 more Orcish troops in the area, and they're headed for this outpost. We're just about to leave for Caval.
And they'll notice our trail and ambush us from behind. Damn it. Rickus is waiting for my orders. All right. Colonel, you deal with the orcs around here. I'll go on ahead to Caval.
Alone? But what if they find you?
What about the path through the jungle? The secret one. I could show him the way.
It's still dangerous. For both of you.
I appreciate your concern, Colonel, but I need to be there to lead the defense. Take care of the orcs, then follow.
Of course, General. Forgive me. I didn't mean to overstep my bounds. Tiara, watch over both of you.
Be careful, son. Oh, I'm proud of you.
I'm listening. This way.
General, don't be angry with my son for being so stubborn. He's always been like that. A head to crush trolls with.
That's all right. He has a strong will. That's one of the reasons I promoted him.
What is it? Keep it up. Stay close. What is it? Out of the way.
What? What's this? Why can't we go on? That's when my memory fades.
Why? Because you're a coward, Era. Isn't it obvious? Because you're running from the truth.
What the hell are you talking about? We need to catch up to Colonel Rickus or else...
Oh, we did catch up with your Colonel, General. We did catch up. And then you killed us. Now come on, don't look at me like that. I know you're trying to forget, but it doesn't work that way. We can bury the corpses of our little secrets, but sooner or later, we start smelling the rot. Why do you think you come here every night? You're looking for forgiveness. But guess what, Arab? There is none for people like you. So wake up, General. Inside, you're as dead as we are. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up!
2 years later, though no one told you the reason for your recall, you saw it as a chance to turn the page, back to Nortender, after 10 years in Imperia. A fresh start, away from it all. Now, your visit to the Dreamweaver is long past. You have crossed the Sea of Dreams and are traveling with Ambassador Jarrus, the right hand of the Queen, whose mission is to escort you to Greykeep, where you will finally learn why you've been ordered back.
Wake up, General!
Huh? What's going on? Where am I?
Nortender. The Golden Road, to be more precise. You dozed off. I would have let you sleep, but then you started talking. A nightmare, was it?
Something like that. I was remembering a visit to a Dreamweaver.
You went to a Dreamweaver? Back in Imperia, I take it.
Back in Imperia, yes. But let's not go into detail.
Of course. I can only imagine how this must be for you. One day you're in Imperia, the next you're on a ship back to Nortender by order of Her Majesty. Quite the change of scenery, isn't it?
Well, it would help to know why she called me back, especially considering my record.
Well, I wouldn't know. All I was told was to receive General Arav at the Wolfgar coast and escort him safely back to Greykeep. But we're almost there, and the Queen has requested to see you at once, so you'll get your answers soon. Now, I suggest we...
Ambassador! Ambassador Jarrus!
What's the matter?
Something's happening. We found a dead soldier in the woods down south, and Commander Reinhold's gone missing. Someone must have attacked them while they were taking a walk in the forest.
Bandits?
I doubt it. They wouldn't dare attack a caravan of the Royal Army. All right, seems like the break is over. We need to find out who did this and save Commander. General Arav, you're in charge until we find Reinhold.
Can't the soldiers take care of this?
They could, but I'd rather have them protect the caravan.
You're not a fighter, are you? You should stay here with the soldiers.
Your concern is appreciated, but actually, I'm a mage. Not the best on EO, but I can handle myself.
All right. At your own risk. If not bandits, then who did this?
Orcs, maybe? As I said, this doesn't make any sense. Nortender's at peace.
What was your commander doing sauntering around the forest anyway? The caravan is his responsibility.
I don't know, but Reinhold has a reputation for being careless at times. It doesn't matter, though. We have to make sure he's all right.
Who are you two? You're not from the Royal Army.
These are the mercenaries we hired over in Wolfgar. They can be trusted.
I'm flattered. Though we've been around for a while, I'm surprised you didn't notice us.
All right. Where's the body?
South. Just a few steps from the road. We'll show you.
No one here.
Farther down south. This is how it ends.
Yes?
Damn it. Healing now.
What's the latest?
What do you require?
What's this?
That's me.
Don't mess with the crowd!
Go ahead. I can handle it.
I'm
You
ready.
will answer for this!
Just what I needed.
What now? You're sure of this? Consider it done.
I'm listening. Of course.
Damn it. So young.
And definitely dead. Tiara guide your soul boy.
Looks like he was killed by a blow to the head, doesn't it? It's also the only injury, so there wasn't much of a struggle. Someone surprised him.
But whom? And where did they take Commander...
Now! For Windholme!
By the ambush! Defend yourselves!
Where to? General?
I'm ready.
Is there something you need?
Tiara's tits! Dwarves!
I was thinking the same thing. Do you have any explanation for this, Ambassador? I didn't know Windwall and Nortander were at war.
We aren't. This, it must have to do with the death of King Rorik. Ever since he died, the dwarves have shut themselves off. But an ambush? It doesn't make sense.
Well, whatever their intentions, if they killed that soldier, they must have also taken the commander. We need to find him. To me, it looked as though they came from up north. Let's see if there are more of them. And stay wary.
Let's be quick! What is it?
What do you require? At once.
That's me.
Damn it.
Healing now!
Go ahead.
What do you need?
Need me? What's the latest? Piece of cake.
Yes? Over here. This way.
Nihal's hammer.
Wait, we...
Crush them! Don't mess with the crowd!
Yes? It must be done.
What do you need?
I'll keep the bastards off him. Where to? Finally, some action.
Yes. What do you require?
You will answer for
That's me.
this.
What now?
It must be done.
What's the latest?
What is it? Yes. What do you require? I'm ready. Finally. On your order.
What do you require? As you command. Arion's grills. Is this necessary?
This is it. listening.
Good thing I came prepared.
What is it? It's them or us.
Go ahead. I am nimbler than I look.
Yes.
Where are we going?
What's that?
An old mine, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I don't see anywhere else those dwarves could have come from. Come on, let's go down and find Reinhold.
As you command.
As you descend the weathered ladder, the air ripe with moss and earth, weariness overcomes you. When you boarded the ship, you had hoped to leave war and fighting behind you, at least for a while. Seems like you were wrong.
Nor curse me. Could this be
What?
King Raker's tunnels? I had no idea. Either way, now probably isn't the time to appreciate the scenery. Let's find the commander.
Hold on. Why are there dwarven tunnels in the middle of Northander?
Because they are the leftovers from another era. One where the Dwarven Empire spanned all the way from Wulfgar to Lar. Underground, at least. I'd love to tell you more, but now isn't the time.
No argument there. Let's move. And keep your weapons ready. Whoever those dwarves were, there are bound to be more.
What is it?
Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
This is how it ends.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't. Blazes, what do you want from us? You're completely insane.
Oh, you're a slow learner, aren't you?
That was the commander.
Damn it. Let's hurry.
Over here?
Keep it up.
All right.
We've got dwarves.
For the crowd! What's the latest? Just what I need.
I'm listening.
Is there something you need?
It must be done.
More of them!
See the beards? What do you need?
That's me.
Yes.
Where to?
What now?
General?
What is it?
Yes, I am here.
Need me?
What do you require?
Yes? At once.
Alrighty.
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
I am nimbler than I look.
Got it.
There! That's the commander!
Ambassador?
Cut him loose.
Where are we going?
Oh, thank you.
Where's the man you were talking to? Are there more?
Yes, he's...
Right here. So, the Gravel Eater's friends came to get him. How heartwarming.
Be reasonable. Whatever you're trying to do here, you don't want to start a war with Northander.
Start a war? Oh, no. You've got this all wrong. We're simply taking back what's ours. Let's make this simple. Hand over the cargo and I'll let you run. Refuse or play dumb like this commander, of yours, and we'll kill you.
There is no cargo!
15 crates of the finest moon silver ingots, and you're delivering them. Now tell us where the crates are, or die.
Look, this is obviously a misunderstanding. You...
All right then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What now?
I think I came prepared. You will
General?
answer for this!
I can handle it.
Destroy those totems.
Finally, some action!
This is it.
Where to?
It must be done.
Let's be quick. Move in.
Arion's quill. Is this necessary? Let us be. Go ahead. How many?
For the crowd!
What do you require?
Stones! You're really starting to get on my nerves!
Tiara's breath. What?
I can...
What is it? On your order.
Arion's quill.
What's the latest?
Is there something wrong?
Where to?
I will follow.
I think I came prepared.
How many ISs?
Healer! I need a
Are you
healer!
certain?
Yes?
What do you require? I can handle it.
Damn. Ow.
They killed one of our heroes!
Oh, well fought, Graveliter. Well fought. Now, unless you want to end up as a charred corpse, I suggest you take a step back now.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fire rune I have in my left pocket. A fire rune made by the best pyromancers of Windwall. Take one more step, or speak one more lie, and I'll blow this place and all of us to smithereens. Now, one last time. Where is the cargo?
You're bluffing.
Try me.
Are you that eager to die?
If I die, it's for something greater than myself. I have no fear, Graveliter. The granite halls will welcome me.
Oh, blazes, how many times do I have to tell you? We aren't transporting anything. There is no cargo.
You Graveliters never learn, do you? All right,
Wait, it was a ruse.
What?
It was a ruse. We intentionally planted the rumor that this caravan would be transporting the goods to divert raiders. The real caravan left 3 days earlier and has already arrived in Greykeep by now.
You're lying.
I'm not. Talk to your spies in Greykeep and they'll confirm it.
I don't understand. Where does this moon silver come from and why do you want it?
I have no idea. We bought it from a mine up in Wolfgar to supplement a new division of the Royal Army.
All moon silver belongs to the dwarves. That's how it's written in Dwarven lore.
That's your justification for raiding the caravan? You're either mad or a fool.
Wrong. I'm a dwarf who refuses to live under the thumb of his self-proclaimed human masters anymore.
Wait, you knew about this all along? Why didn't you tell us?
Queen's orders. I'm sorry.
Bloody fool. You risked the war for nothing.
You have a big mouth, scum. But all right, this one time, we'll do it your way. Let me tell you this, though. We're not done yet. Far from it.
Arian's quills. What a mess. What a strange mess.
That's one way to put it. Moon silver, gravel eaters? What on EO has gotten into these dwarves?
Well, they believed they were in the right. Guardians know why.
I doubt they do. The dwarves were always reclusive, but peaceful. As I said, it might have something to do with their late king's death. But that's just guesswork.
I hate to say it, Reinhold, but this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't gone off into the forest. That soldier would still be alive. What were you two doing out there anyway? You were supposed to be watching the caravan.
None of your business. And watch your mouth, General. There was no way I could have known that dwarves were going to attack us on the golden fucking road.
Commander, please. The General is right, but this is neither the time nor the place for heated arguments. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, whatever we do, the Queen needs to know about this.
Agreed. Let's take a moment to collect ourselves and then go back up. We need to tell the soldiers what happened.
You might also want to let them search the perimeter. It's unlikely, but there might be more crazy dwarves around.
Fair point. Reinhold, make the arrangements. Once that's taken care of, we'll march on to Greykeep. And good work, General. You handled that well.
As you resume your journey, the caravan marches in silence. Dwarves? Never before has there been animosity between Windwall and Nortender. You are pulled from your thoughts as Greyfell's silhouette appears on the star-speckled horizon. 3 hours later, you lie down in your new bed in the keep. The Queen requested to see you at dawn tomorrow. Sleep closes over you like a leaden door.
General Arif?
Yes? Who?
Iria Alathiel, First Mage of the Circle. I know you were expecting Ambassador de Breos, but Her Majesty wanted me to welcome you instead.
The area? The one who fought alongside Corporal Tahar?
That one, yes.
Impressive. I heard a lot about you.
I'm flattered. Though I'm sure the tales make it all sound a lot more glorious than it was. I'm not a hero.
Well then, lead the way.
Sure. And just call me Iria, all right? Circle Mage or not, I've never been a friend of fancy titles. Come now.
Hold on. Yes, puny paleskin, you. Come over here real quick, will you?
Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to? You're the only one in this accursed lair of cretins who looks worth having a conversation with.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, maybe that was a little too harsh. This place just hasn't been particularly inspiring ever since I arrived, and it vexes me.
Hold on, should I know you? Are you with the Wolf Guard?
Am I with the Wolf Guard? Ha! If anything, the Wolf Guard is with me. I'm Burgal the Magnificent, the most fabled smith on Eo. And no need to grovel or kiss my feet. I'm not into that kind of thing. But let us skip the small talk, shall we? I'm interested in that thing you're wearing, the charm. It looks interesting. Tell me, where did a puny pale skin like you find such a treasure?
That? Oh, it's a memento.
A memento? Well, you seem to be misinformed. This is one of the most powerful relics on Eo. Well, could be, one day, with my help.
I don't follow.
Oh, why am I not surprised? In simplest terms, what you're wearing seems to be an Empyrean relic. Its power has faded, but I could reignite it, so to speak. Let me have a look, will you?
Why would you do that? You don't even know me.
Indeed, and I do not plan to. This relic, on the other hand, let's call it a challenge. I have a predilection for pretty, neglected things.
Then it's not money you're after.
Huh. A true artist doesn't need money. He lives off the muse's kiss alone.
How do I know you won't run off with it?
Run off? Are you joking? I'm Burgle the Magnificent, the greatest smith on Io. Circle Mage Gore himself entrusted me with the armory of the Orc.
All right, I get it. Okay, but don't break...
Interesting. Yes, this might work. This might actually work. Do you know what a vengeful spirit is?
A spirit that is vengeful?
Ah, look at that! The puny paleskin has brains. Indeed, leaving aside the tragic stories of heartbreak and revenge, it's basically a ghost who refuses to die. Now, if you could manage to ascertain such a ghost's essence for me on your travels, I might be able to forge it into your relic and reawaken some of its powers. What do you say? What? You're brimming with gratitude? Why, no need to be. Just come back when you have the essence. Apparently there's one floating around in some grave in Windwall.
I'll think about it.
Excellent! Safe travels! And don't forget to burn the body of the deceased, will you? It's the only way to stop it from coming back to haunt you.
What do you need?
If it isn't the puny paleskin, yes?
So, you're a smith for the Orcish part of the Wolfguard?
I chose to lend my divine skills to the Wolfguard, yes.
I see. You call Greykeep a lair of cretins. How come you left Barga Gore to come here then? To help circle Mage Gore and the Wolfguard, I take it.
What? Oh, no. The Wolfguard are sweet, but let's just say I'm suffering for my art.
What do you mean?
Well, back in Barga Gore, I made an axe for the chieftain's cousin. High quality as always. The idiot takes it on a hunt and embarrasses himself. Anyway, he comes back and starts yelling at me that I gave him a faulty axe.
Did you?
Of course not. These hands are incapable of subpar work. So yes, I tell him to go roast in the flames of Barga Gore. But he's unrelenting. Finally, he says, try swinging it at me. You'll see how useless it is.
Please don't tell me you.
He was asking for it. And you know what they say, customer is king.
That's one way of looking at it. So you killed him.
I'm not crazy, General. I just chopped off his right hand. In a single swing, too, in case you had doubts about the axe.
My apologies for doubting you. I'm sure that made everything better.
Apology accepted. Anyway, turns out the chieftain did not appreciate me teaching his idiot cousin a lesson. The ungrateful sod banished me, after years of making weapons for his army. And that's how I ended up in this bloody place. Terrific story, isn't it? Well, at least they appreciate my talent around here.
Well, that's quite a story, Burgle. Why exactly do you need the essence of a vengeful
I knew it. Human nature, I suppose.
Excuse me?
Look, puny paleskin, I appreciate your interest in my work, but you can't just go asking people to give up their trade secrets. Do you go up to the cook and ask her what her secret ingredient is?
I'm just trying to learn more about what makes my relic powerful.
What's that human saying? Curiosity murdered the pig and baked it into a pie?
You mean curiosity killed the cat?
Bottom line, don't be a pig, puny paleskin. And don't be a pie.
So, about my relic.
What about it? I need spirit essence.
Right, I'll go get some. I have to be going.
Yes, do as you please. Now, back to work.
Oh my, I'm a fool.
What?
I completely forgot that I was supposed to tell you to fetch your new uniform from the court smith.
Is that necessary? We're already late.
It's a formality. I know you're a soldier and all, but normally people wear formal attire when stepping in front of the queen. So should you. Go visit the court smith. He knows who you are and will take care of everything.
All right.
What's this?
The best wares from Kalea to Northander.
All right. Let's hope it fits.
It will. The man knows his craft. Looking good. Then let's not keep Her Majesty waiting any longer.
Lead on.
"12 years. Has it really been that long since you last stepped through this gilded archway, when the Queen sent you to Imperia? It feels like another life."
They're here. Your Majesty, I present Circle Mage Iria Alathiel and General Erev. Take a knee.
Your Majesty. Thank you. Rise. I have spent all day in Conclave, so let us skip the pleasantries. I assume you know about the Wolf Guard?
An elite unit of elves, orcs, and humans that keeps the peace in Northander. Corporal Tahar leads them.
Led them. Tahar is dead.
What? Who are you?
Wraith Skadar. He is assisting us in another matter, but I will come to that later. What he says, however, is true. Corporal Tahar is dead. Alathiel?
Yes. Several moons ago, there were rumors of disappearances at the southern border. Villages seemingly abandoned, people taken overnight. Tahar led a small contingent of the Wolf Guard to investigate, where they were ambushed. There were no survivors. We believe the attack was by a group of Purity loyalists looking to avenge the death of their leader, Rondar Lacane. But we don't know for sure. As you may know, Tahar killed Lacane here in Greykeep to end the Purity War.
The Purity? The mage killers, right? I thought they disbanded after the war ended.
Mostly. But pockets of their cult escaped into the wilderness. Tahar's body was brought back to Greykeep and given a proper burial. As you can imagine, it was a great loss for the realm. But the Wolf Guard cannot remain without a leader. And that is why you are here, General Erev. You are the candidate.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Your Majesty, if I may ask, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Ambassador Jarrus could have told me on the journey.
Because that would have required a lot of explaining, and I wanted to be the one to do it. It is as simple as that.
What happened to the Purity loyalist responsible for Tahar's murder?
The Crown has put a bounty on their heads, but so far they've avoided capture.
Also, keep in mind that we merely assume that ex-Purity are behind Tahar's death.
What do you mean? Who else could it have been?
It is only a theory. We will speak about this later.
I'm not sure I understand, Your Majesty. What did I do to deserve this? You know who I am, and...
Yes, General Erev, I know perfectly well who you are. And I know about that mysterious incident in Carvel of which you remember nothing. It does not change my decision. Also, you will have to prove yourself.
If you know about the incident in Carvel, you also know that my entire regiment was slaughtered by orcs. Why would you entrust me with another one?
Your last regiment fell fighting for Northander. It was a tragedy, yes, but it was war in Imperia. And in war, these things happen.
But how'd you know I'm not to blame for that? I don't remember, and...
General, I have made my decision.
Understood. How do you want me to prove myself?
By taking care of an issue you have involuntarily already come in contact with. You will set out tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Isn't this a bit rushed?
It is, but time is not on our side.
All right. What's the mission?
Ambassador, if you please.
1 week prior to your arrival, there was an attack on a mining town called Dracott. It's on the border of Hallet and Northander.
By whom?
Windholme dwarves. And just like the incident on the Golden Road, everything about it is strange. Firstly, because Windholme and Northander are at peace. And secondly, because in this case, the victims of the attack are dwarves themselves. Surface dwarves.
Hold on, so dwarves raided a dwarven village? That doesn't make sense.
Correct, it doesn't. Which is why we'll need to find out what's behind this.
What do you want me to do?
Simple. Go there,
help the surfaces recapture Dracott, then find out why the Windholmers would do such a thing so that we can resolve this as swiftly as possible. Please understand what is at stake here, General. Northander has just been through a war, and the wounds are still mending. We cannot risk another one.
What troops do I have at my disposal?
For now, only the human unit of the Wolf Guard. The Morhir and the Orcs are each on missions.
What missions, Your Majesty? Will they come back?
They will, but not anytime soon. The Wolf Guard will have to make do without them in the meantime. You will, that is. As for your first question, the Morhir troops are overseeing the construction of their people's new settlement in Utran. The Firewielders, on the other hand, are in Barga Gor, protecting their great Khal under the leadership of Circle Mage Gor. Their absence weakens the Wolf Guard, but I cannot blame them. After all, these are their new homes, and they want to ascertain safety. However, I want you to join forces with the surface dwarves as soon as you reach their outpost. They will know the strengths and weaknesses of their kind best.
Understood. Isn't one of the Circle Mages a dwarf? Iskrim?
Yes. And we've tried to reach out to him ever since the Dracott incident. But he left for a longer expedition up north a while ago and hasn't been heard from since.
What kind of expedition?
Officially, to excavate a Shaper ruin in Wolfgar. Personally, however, I think it has to do with the rune.
The rune? You mean?
The runestone Rondar Lacane used to mind control Lady Myra Utron during the Purity Wars. Yes.
So the Crown intends to use it?
We intend to understand it. Isgrim will research it with or without our approval. And I would rather have a technology as powerful as the rune in our hands than in those of our enemies.
I see. What about the other Circle Mages? Could they help us?
They are also on their own missions. The purpose of the Circle isn't to walk around Greykeep all day, but to ensure stability throughout Northander. And this is what we are doing. We are mages, not bureaucrats.
Fair point. I see. So, the dwarves that raided our caravan were after our moonsilver.
I know. And since the Dracott mines produce moonsilver too, I am certain there is a connection. The only question is, if it is moonsilver they want, why raid Northandian caravans and towns? What has happened in Windholme that they would risk a war over this? This is what you need to find out.
Then I'd best get prepared.
Do that. Circle Mage Alathiel and Wraith Skadar will accompany you. Alathiel, introduce the General to the troops.
Understood. Meet me at the war table if you want an introduction, General.
And one more thing.
Your Majesty?
I believe in second chances. Prove me right. The audience is concluded.
General, if you have a second, there's also something I need your help with.
Go ahead. What do we have here? You said you needed something?
Yes. Thanks for making the time, General. Please excuse me in advance. I don't usually involve my personal life in my work.
This isn't official business.
No, it isn't. It's about my sister, Jerfina. She was in Leonon when the Bloodburn hit.
Isn't that when the Wolfguard destroyed the village?
Yes, under the esteemed command of General Noria. Except, they didn't just destroy the village, they purged it. Better to kill every last citizen than let a disease get out of hand.
I understand you're upset, but what does this have to do with me? The Bloodburn is over. Noria is dead.
I'm sorry, General. As I said, I'm not used to discussing personal affairs. Always lock it up, Jarrus, my tutors would say, but anyway, I don't care about revenge. You're right, there's no point. But I need to know what happened to my sister.
Wait, you don't know what happened to her?
I know she's probably dead, but as far as my family and I are concerned, she left one day and never came back. We just don't know. Did she get sick, or did the soldiers...
Why was she in Leonon?
While I was studying etiquette, my sister was learning the healing arts. She would often make trips to the outer villages that lacked the expertise of a formally educated healer. Knowing her, she would have stayed to treat the bloodburn.
Your sister is also from Greyfell, right? Wouldn't the soldiers have noticed she wasn't one of the villagers?
Our family is of modest wealth, yes. But Jafina would never dress as such when she traveled. She liked to blend in. Said it helped make the villagers feel at ease. Besides, the Wolfguard was pretty set on not letting the bloodburn spread. Even if they had known, I don't know that they would have cared.
Why do you think I can help?
Because there are a group of survivors who might know the truth. After the village was destroyed, I hired a guy to look for Jafina. He didn't find her, but he did find these survivors.
And?
And they fled at the sight of him. It's the only lead I have. Please, could you try talking to them? I doubt they would say no to the Wolfguard.
I don't know, Ambassador. I'm not the one who ordered their village destroyed, but the Wolfguard was part of it. I doubt those survivors will be happy to see our banners.
I see your point, but Leonon happened before Tahar reshaped the Wolfguard. Everyone knows it's different now. They'll talk to you, I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these survivors?
My guy tracked them to the Windwall Outskirts. They moved around after the war, but they should still be there. Oh, thank you for this, General. Tiara's light go with you.
You came. Good. Ready for an introduction?
Yes.
Good. Come along. This is the Wolf Chamber. It's where Tahar used to plan missions and discuss politics with the Orcish and Elven commanders. Now, I could tell you all about them myself, but I suggest you have a chat with them first. Just let me know when you're done. And you might also want to introduce yourself to your soldiers. I saw 2 of them sauntering around here earlier.
What's this?
Who are you?
General Erev. Honored to meet you.
General... Oh, you're the one from Imperia.
Her Majesty already informed us about her decision. I truly hope she knows what she's doing. Corporal Tahar was a great leader. I mean no disrespect, of course. Forgive me, General.
I know what I'm doing. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Understood.
I heard that we'll be heading out on a mission soon. Is that true?
Yes, tomorrow at first light. You'll be briefed soon.
I see. Well, thank you for visiting us, General. I appreciate it. Tiara's blessings.
I'm listening. What do we have here?
Yes? Who are you?
General Erev, the new commander of the Wolfguard. I thought I might drop by to introduce myself.
Ah, right. You're the replacement. I heard about you. Well, I'm Master Sergeant Ralkin, the Wolfguard's quartermaster. Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's mine.
Listen, General. I was actually looking for you. I know you're probably already swamped, but there are 2 important matters we should discuss. One's about these mercenaries from Wolfgar the ambassador hired. The other about a disappearance within our ranks. What do you say? We can talk about this now or later outside.
Earlier on, you said something about those mercenaries the ambassador hired. What about them?
Well, since the ones from Wolfgar turned out to be quite useful, the Queen's provided the Wolfguard with some coin to hire more of them if need be. And since you're the new commander, I thought you might want to have a say in it, and who we're going to hire. We can stick with the 2 from Wolfgar or find someone else. It's up to us.
I see. Why do we even need mercenaries? Doesn't the Royal Army have enough men to fill the Wolfguard with?
But the Purity Wars cost us dearly. We're still licking the wounds, so to speak. And in the meantime, we rely on help from reputable mercenary corps. Anyway, bottom line, just let me know if you want to hire someone new. I'll arrange it.
Will do. Thanks, Sergeant. What do you mean by disappearance in our ranks? What happened?
Well, where do I start? It's about one of the Wolfguard's engineers, Marcus. He went missing a couple moons ago. Heard a search party went looking for him, but they didn't return either.
You want me to look into this?
If you can spare the time, yes. Strictly speaking, it's not your direct responsibility. But word has it you'll be traveling a lot. So, maybe you could make some time?
What do you know about his disappearance that makes you so worried?
Marcus wouldn't just disappear, and neither would that search party. I heard they tracked him to an old silver mine southeast from Greykeep called the Silver Drift Hollow. Something must have happened there.
Do you think he could have killed him?
Marcus? No, why would he? He's loyal to the crown.
All right, I'll find him and the search party.
That's all I can ask. Thanks, General.
Farewell.
Good day, General.
Hello?
By the Ellen's reins, you gave me a start. Who are you?
General Arev. I'm the new commander of the Wolf Guard.
Oh, I see. Yes, we were told. I assume you came to familiarize yourself with the Guard?
Yes.
Good. Well, I'm Elian Valath, Scryer of the Moorhere, and the one in charge of the Elven division of the Wolf Guard. But you probably knew that already.
I did. What's the state of the Moorhere troops?
Our state? Absent. Almost all of our forces are currently up in Utran, helping to secure our new settlement, and it'll be some time until they're back. I hate to say it, but for now and the near future, you'll have to make do with the human part of the Guard. Listen, I have a question. That dark elf that's been walking around the keep, would you know who he is? I've been told he was at your audience with the Queen today.
I don't, but he'll accompany us on our mission, so I might find out.
Ah, fair enough. Then do let me know when you find out. I'm curious. Either way, I'll be out on King's Vantage if you need anything. Good luck on that mission, General. My prayers will be with you.
Yes?
Who are... Wait. You're the new general, aren't you?
How did you know?
I saw you and that caravan come in last night. I heard what happened on the Golden Road. Dwarves attacking humans. They were either completely hammered or completely out of their minds. Anyway, you'll be replacing Tahar, won't you? Good thing the Fire Wielders won't be fighting for the Wolf Guard for the next few moons. Otherwise, you'd be in for a rough time.
Why would I be in for a rough time?
Well, mainly because we orcs don't care as much about titles as we do deeds. Tahar earned our respect, whereas you're still a blank slate. And on that note, you should probably talk to the Circle Mage, Iria.
What about?
Well, I overheard your audience with the Queen, and knowing Iria, I don't think she's very happy about the decision to replace Tahar with you. The two of them were really close. As friends, I mean. But it's best if you ask her yourself. Either way, all the best on your mission, General. I'll see you around.
What is it?
Done already?
Where are the Wolf Guard's troops stationed?
In the barracks, of course. These are the headquarters. If the entirety of the Wolf Guard troops lived and slept here, it'd be rather cramped.
Makes sense. You're a Circle Mage. So what exactly is your role in the Wolf Guard?
Officially? None. But I guess you could call me a counselor of sorts. Plus, the Circle's and the Wolf Guard's responsibilities overlap. We oversee the use of magic, they oversee the country's safety. Both are diplomats, so to speak. So, since Her Majesty ordered it, I guess I'll be sticking around for a while longer. That is, unless you have a problem with that.
On the contrary, your advice will be helpful.
Well, I'll do my best.
Something I've been meaning to ask you. What do you know about that dark elf? Wraith.
Not much. We briefly worked together during the Purity Wars. He helped us resolve a problem for the Moorhere elves and then left.
Is he trustworthy?
In order to answer that question, I'd need to know what he's here for. I don't think his intentions are bad, though. The Queen has good intuition when it comes to people.
Not yet.
Okay. I'll be here. Done already?
I think I'm done. Let's prepare for the mission.
Sure. Just let me know when you want to head out and I'll be there. Anything else?
Well, yes. Zara said you're not too happy with the Queen's decision.
Did he?
Look, I know you and Tahar were close. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. It's just... Tahar gave so much for this country. So bloody much. And now here you are, the new leader of the Wolfguard, handpicked by the Queen herself, replacing a hero like you'd replace an old pair of boots. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know you, but this just feels... wrong.
I understand why you'd feel that way. I guess all I can hope for is that you give me a chance.
I'll do my best. Anyway, if you want to, we can have a chat after the mission. I need some time to clear my head. I'll see you on the morrow, at dawn. Find yourself a good horse in the meantime. This'll be a tough ride.
Let's talk later, shall we?
What's this?
War after war has scarred Fiara, altering the tides of power across much of the continent. In Nortender, a fragile hope for peace drives the efforts to rebuild a ravaged kingdom. A new beginning dawns for the Morhir, as their new settlement finally takes shape, while the orcs realize the dream of the great Cal in Bargagor. The dwarves carry on in their stronghold below the mountains, and the exalted Father rules quietly over the dark elven swamps. It is an era of change, of redefining the old and discovering the new.
All right, here goes nothing.
Just what I need.
The cool, earthy air rushes to the mine's entrance like a mountain's exhale. Where once this was a hub of activity, filled with sounds of pickaxes and creaking mining carts, it is now an empty carcass. But though the miners and laborers have long since moved on, evidence of their passing remains. Scratches on the walls to mark the passage of days. An old fire pit smothered in the thick layers of ash. And in one corner, a crude, half-completed drawing of a naked elf maiden riding a dragon.
All right then. The quartermaster said the search party tracked that engineer to here.
And then they all vanished.
Exactly. Let's see what we can find.
Keep it up.
Try to keep up.
Over here.
Oh shit, the crown! They found us! So, let's...
Sure.
General?
All right, here goes nothing.
Make it good. Lead on then. Really?
They killed one of our heroes. I got you. Stay with us. Need me?
Purity soldiers.
Keep your guard up. These probably weren't the last of them.
This way.
Consider it done.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. Healing now. Attack!
Get ready!
What do you need?
What do we have here?
Iria, a question. That other circle mage, the Dreamweaver, she used to be an assassin before she joined Tahar, didn't she?
Iana? Yes.
So would you say she has changed? Has she become more human since the wars?
I don't know. She still has that thirst for violence, but she doesn't act upon it.
I see. Interesting.
Good thing I came prepared.
Just keep...
This better be good.
Sure.
Move in. Take them out!
Where to? Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
Huh. A key.
Is that... Hey! Over here! Help us!
Interesting.
Tiara's breath. Thank you.
Who are you?
Captain Garrett Ryal, 8th Division of the Royal Army, stationed in Greykeep.
The search party.
What do you know about your captors?
To be honest, not much. They're former Purity. That much you can tell by their robes. Their leader is someone named Cadma, but that's all we know.
Cadma, huh? Must be holed up somewhere else in the mine. How were you captured?
Those Purity soldiers ambushed us in here. They must have been down here for a while. They knew the ins and outs of this place too well.
Sounds like rats.
They could have just killed you. Why did they take you prisoner?
I don't really know. When they locked us in here, they actually apologized.
Apologized?
Crazy, right? They've been feeding us too, but other than that, we've just been losing our minds in the dark.
What about the engineer? Is he here?
Marcus? How do you know about Marcus?
The quartermaster told me about the search. He thought the Wolf Guard could help.
The Wolf Guard? Then you're... Tiara's breath. They took him deeper into the mine, but that must have been, I guess, a week ago at least?
Then we need to keep moving.
Wait. Let us come with you. The rest of our unit is in here somewhere. And we want to get back at the bastards who did this to us.
Might be good to have some backup. All right, let's go.
Go ahead.
Let me see.
Aye, Commander.
Did you say something?
Yes. For the light!
Here we go.
What do you want?
At your command.
Throwing your life
Move.
away.
Got it. We're ready. Just give the word. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
That's me.
Waiting your orders.
What is it?
Just what I needed.
Come on!
Sounds like a plan.
Got it. We're ready. Just give the word.
Yes?
That way?
Try to keep up.
Get ready!
More heretics! Take your head!
It must
All right,
be done.
here goes nothing.
General?
Yes?
So it must be. I'm ready.
Open fire!
What do you want?
Uh-huh.
Aye, Commander. For North
What's the latest?
Make it good. Sure.
At your command.
Got it.
Over here?
Waiting your orders.
Out of the way.
Where are we going?
That way? Sounds like a plan.
By the Guardians, thank you.
Stay close.
Lead on then, Commander.
Alrighty.
Need something?
Where to?
Sure.
You know it.
You got it.
We're ready. Just give the word.
Okay. Over here?
Aye, Commander.
It's damn chilly down here.
What's this?
Sounds like a plan.
Consider it done.
Yes.
We're ready. Just give the word.
That way?
At your command.
Sounds like a plan. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Waiting your orders.
That's me.
Let's be quick.
At your command.
You got it. Just give the word.
What do you... Cadma, if you just let everyone go...
You know I can't do that.
That must be Marcus.
And the rest of the Purity fugitives.
Soldiers? Help!
No, wait! Please, hear us out!
I'm here.
So, what's the plan?
So I take it Dirk and Nolan are dead?
I think those are the least of your worries right now. Who are you? Why have you abducted all these people?
Blazing fools. I'm Cadma, leader of what remains of Aeonir's faithful. And we didn't abduct anyone. We were only trying to keep our presence here a secret. When someone found out, we had no choice. The Crown still wants our heads, and we couldn't let them report us.
So you thought imprisoning them was the better alternative?
What else were we supposed to do?
How did you capture the engineer?
He stumbled into our camp. We didn't know who he was.
So you weren't after his military designs?
What? No! Why would we be? We have no use for them. When we found out he was part of the Royal Army, we knew it was only a matter of time before they sent people to look for him.
I told you to let us go, Cadma. We wouldn't have reported you.
I wish I could believe that.
If you were worried about people reporting you, why didn't you leave?
And go where? This mine has water, shelter. Out on the road, we're vulnerable. We might as well walk ourselves to the Greykeep gallows.
Why keep them as prisoners? Why didn't you just kill them?
Hasn't there been enough bloodshed? We don't want to kill anyone. The first person who found us, we panicked. We captured them and couldn't let them go after that. Of course, then someone came looking for her. And so on.
Why keep them as prisoners?
Of course.
What do you mean by what remains of Aeonir's faithful?
During the Purity War, a lot of people flocked to Rondar Lakain's banner, claiming they wanted to walk in the light. Liars. All of them. They wanted power, riches, or just the excuse to kill in the Allfather's name. We spit on their graves. We are the true believers, the true followers of Aeonir's words. And thanks to the Crown's persecution of anyone involved with the Purity, we are the last ones left.
Don't let her fool you. True believers or not, they murdered and tortured people for the Purity. They're as guilty as any other Lacane fanatic.
Yes, we fought for the Purity. Not with joy, but with duty. You're a soldier. Surely you understand that when your leader gives an order, you follow without question, wouldn't you?
Why should I believe anything you're saying?
Look, all we want is to be left alone. During the war, we were only following our faith. Our leaders pointed the way, and of course we accepted it as truth. We were tricked, misled. We left the Purity when we realized what they really were. But the Crown doesn't care. They want our heads simply because of our association. Can you blame us for wanting to live?
No, I can't. If you swear to Aeonir that you'll stop this, I'll let you and your followers go.
You... what? Really?
General, you can't let them get away with this.
Everyone makes mistakes. Sometimes people deserve a second chance.
But what good is your word? How do we know we're not going to be picked up by some soldiers the moment we leave here?
I'm the leader of the Wolf Guard. My word carries weight with the Crown.
Then I accept. On behalf of my people, I swear by the All-Father, we will put this behind us.
Then you're free to go. But if I hear about your group again, the Wolf Guard will hunt you down.
You won't, I promise. May you walk in the light. And thank you.
Where are we going?
Interesting.
Yes. Alrighty. Okay. Over here?
Interesting.
Thanks for the rescue. I was starting to believe I'd never leave here. You know, I'm glad you let them go. Being stuck in here, I got to know them. I believe them.
Let's hope you're right, for all our sakes. Now make your way out of here. I'll see you back to Greykeep.
Will do. Thanks again, General.
Days into your journey to Windwall, a storm at the Gate of Kings forces your cohort to a halt. You withdraw into a nearby village, where you wait for it to pass. On the 5th day, you arrive at the Halat-Windwall border. According to your map, Dracott is near.
All right, this is it. The Surfacer's outpost should be just up ahead.
Dwarves fighting dwarves? This is absurd.
Well, maybe once we've recaptured the town, we can make sense of this.
What about the soldiers? Should we wait for them to catch up?
They'll be here within the hour. Let's use the time to get a picture of the situation first.
Sounds good. Gives us some time to appreciate the scenery.
What's the latest?
Iria, I've been wondering, do you ever feel a sense of estrangement? A feeling as though you don't belong anywhere?
Do you mind if we discuss this later?
Of course.
Out of the way.
So it must be. What do you want?
Here we go.
Try to keep
Move
up.
in.
So, what's the plan? Get ready.
What do you need?
Ooh. You know it. Help! Someone help me!
Hear that? Yes. Someone is in trouble. The voice came from on top of that cliff.
All right, here goes nothing. You asked for this.
Undead, look out! They are tied to the energy spheres! You need to kill them when they're inside of the spheres!
They must be done.
Need me?
Stay close.
Where are we going?
Got it.
By the Guardians, help! Someone help me! That's me. Come on! Just what I needed. Over here, I'll keep the bastards off you.
This way.
Really?
Let's be quick.
Yes?
Fair enough.
Make it
Let's do
good.
this. I need help.
This is it.
Sure.
Where are we going?
Yes.
You know it.
Sure.
Finally, some action.
I'm here.
Keep it up.
Where to?
Over here.
Sounds like a plan.
Lead on then.
Attack!
General? Need me?
Really?
That's me.
Try to keep up.
Okay. Sure, I'll buy it. Arians, quills! That was close.
Who are you?
Ralph Mallory, mage of the Greyfell University. And this man is... well, I don't know.
Can't he speak for himself?
That's the thing, he can't. Where do I start? I'm here on behalf of my master, who is studying Dwarven burial sites. However, when I came here, I found this dwarf kneeling in front of the altar. He was, how should I say, empty, drained.
Your master studies dwarven burial sites. Why?
Why? To gain knowledge. This is what archaeology is all about, isn't it? To unravel the unknown, to shed light into the darkness.
I see. I assume by drained you mean that he doesn't react to you.
He doesn't react to anything. His body works, his eyes contract, but there seems to be no sentience in him whatsoever. No soul.
Interesting.
Tell me more about this man's condition.
I would if I could. Frankly, I've never seen anything quite like it. His body is there, but his mind is just, well, gone.
Where do these corpses come from?
Well, when the dwarf didn't react to me, I tried some things to rekindle his aura. Then, all of a sudden, these undead crawled out of the earth. My guess is that my magic triggered a resurrection.
Do you know anything about the conflict in Dracott?
You mean those Windholme dwarves who attacked the mining town? Yes, they are the reason I'm giving Dracott a wide berth. I'm here for the graves, not to meddle in dwarven politics.
Any idea who this man is? A hunter? A digger?
Judging by his clothes, I'd say he's a worker or a scout, but I doubt we'll find out.
You should go back. This is a war zone now.
Yes, I heard about that. The dwarves. Look, why don't we join forces? Whatever you're here for, I think I can help. If not, at least allow me to express my gratitude. I have some coin to spare.
All right. You can join us. Just be aware that it'll be dangerous.
Understood. Thanks, friend. Lead the way. I'll follow.
Make it good.
All righty.
Stay close.
Move in.
I'll take a look.
Go ahead.
What's the latest?
Yes?
For the crown!
What do you want? Consider it done.
As your command. Where to?
Get ready!
That's me.
It must be done. Yes. Sure. This way. Keep it up. Out of the way. Over here. There. That must be the surface dwarves' outpost.
Need me? Okay.
Commander.
Yes.
General Erev, isn't it? What took you so long?
We got held back by a storm. Are you the leader?
Oh, I guess you could say that. Oi. I'm Haratir Oakenbraid, Mayor of Dracott. Former mayor, that is.
So the Windholmers are still controlling the town?
Oi. Frankly, I'm at my wit's end. Dwarves fighting dwarves. This is just wrong. It's got to have something to do with that sodding priest.
Priest?
Right. How would you know? The Windholmers have shut themselves off since King Rorik's death. Apparently a former priest of Nihaf seized power. Arrakis.
Doesn't King Rorik have a son?
Oi, he does. A useless dandy, more concerned with the latest beard fashion than politics. If this Arrakis is even half as ruthless as his goons, I doubt the prince was much of an obstacle to him.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much, I'm afraid. I tried to reach out to my brother who still lives in Windholme, but I haven't heard back yet. Frankly, I'm a bit worried. If we manage to capture one of the attackers, maybe we can interrogate him.
Good idea. All right, let's talk tactics. How do we reconquer the town?
Well, I'd suggest brute force. But there's a little problem we'll have to solve first. The barrier at the aqueduct. Briefly put, the Windholmers had their Earthshapers cast some sort of magical barrier over the only passage into the valley. We're stuck on this side.
Earthshapers?
Dwarven mages. They have the power to control earth and rocks as an elementalist controls ice and fire. Iskrim, the Circle Mage, is one of them.
You heard the lady.
We need to find a way through if we're to retake Dracott.
Oi, we do. But right now, this sorry excuse for an outpost couldn't withstand a horde of rabbits. In other words, we should reinforce this place before we take any action. You brought soldiers and craftsmen, didn't you?
A few as backup for your men, yes. They should be here any minute.
Grand. Since I'm no commander, how about you giving us a hand reinforcing this place? My friend Egram, that pale lad over there, can give you a hand with that. Let him know that you'll handle things from here. And take a look at that barrier if you want to. We'll talk tactics once you've gotten this place into shape.
I'm here.
Tell me, Wraith, how did you convince the Queen to grant you an audience?
I told them I was a dark elven prince.
And they didn't even bother to verify that?
I just had to shout and threaten long enough. If there's one good thing to be said about Nortandian bureaucracy, it's that they're subservient to authority.
Well played.
General?
Are you Egram?
That's me. I saw you talk to Haratir. Does that mean you're the general the Queen promised us? Where are the troops? No offense, but I expected something with a little more...
General Erev!
Corporal, just in time.
Well, that answers my question.
Mayor Haratir said that our workers and yours should join together to reinforce the outpost.
Ah, I see. Aye, I can do that. Best we start with that old trading post over there. With your help, we could turn it into our base of operations.
Sounds good. Corporal, send in the workers.
Will do.
Yes?
Where are we going? What's the latest?
We ride!
Yes?
Let's be quick! Hey, what do you got? Watch his legs.
General?
Huh? Building completed.
I'm listening.
We're under attack!
That way?
Capital is under attack!
Need me?
Lead on. Stay close.
Piece of cake. Sure, I'll buy it. Where to? Need me?
Just give the word.
All right, we've reinforced the outpost. What now?
Now, we deal with the barrier. Have you taken a look at it yet?
Not yet.
Then I suggest you do that now. Also, while you're there, I want you to look for a woman named Kurger. She's the only person I can think of who might be able to help us out of this mess. She's a former engineer of the Bastion, and a damn fine weapon and runesmith, who used to put some of the best smiths back in Windholme to shame. Now, if we could somehow convince her to fire up that forge of hers again, and fashion a couple of runestones for us, we could do something about that barrier. Because, believe it or not, some of my men here actually used to be Earthshapers, and could use Kurger's runestones to dispel the barrier. You follow?
You want me to convince Kurger to fashion runestones for your Earthshapers?
So that they use their magic to bring down the barrier. Exactly.
I'll reserve a
Why do you need me for this? Can you talk to Kurger yourself?
Well, it's complicated. Suffice it to say that Kurger and I have a bit of a history together. Also, your word as the general of the Wolf Guard carries a lot more weight than mine.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking for. Good luck.
So, looks like you're all set up, huh? Grand. Tell me if you need to know anything about, Dwarven warfare. Though, that sounds a bit fancy.
Appreciate it. So, how is a Dwarven economy different from a human economy?
Good question. First and foremost, do you know what a Dwarven pacifier and a Dwarven house have in common?
No.
Both are made of stone. We dwarves use stone for almost everything, and we need lots of it if we want to flourish. Meaning, your first priority should always be to find quarries and build as many stone cutters as you can. You'll need them.
You guys don't use wood, do you?
Why? No pun intended. Would we? It's harder to gather. Breaks easily and attracts fire like a dung heap attracts flies. Best thing you can do with it is to burn it. That's why we only have charcoal burners. They collect the wood, then burn it so we can use it for the smithies.
Where can I equip and hire soldiers?
Barracks for the simple folk, workshops for the more advanced contraptions, golems, dropships, balloons. But I'm afraid we can't help with the latter. We don't have the equipment for these advanced units.
How can we enlist more soldiers? We'll need them if we're to march against Dracott.
That one's easy. Just ask in the capital. It'll cost us, but it's worth it.
I think we need more workers. Is there anything I can do to make that happen?
There might be. Check in the capital. They might have a plan.
All right, thanks. I best get going now.
All right. Nihalf, guide your sword, Erev, and our axes.
Nihalf, guide your sword, General.
So, look.
Appreciate it. All right.
All right. Nihalf, guide your sword, Erev, and our axes.
Our workers are under attack.
You're getting a good return on your investment.
Is that the best?
What's the latest?
You got it.
Here.
Yes? Sure.
This is it. What do you need?
Let's be quick.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
I'm listening.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
What do you want?
Where are they?
Yes?
You know it. Take them out.
Yes.
Throwing your life away. Pathetic.
Just give the word. That way?
This better be good.
Sure.
Really?
This way. What's this? Go ahead.
Over here? Our reserve of stone is low. Completed. We finished researching a new technology. Boy, I stay sharp.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Make it good.
Need me?
I'm here.
There we have it. The only way into the valley, blocked.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here?
Who's she?
Let's find out.
Wolfguard. Been a while since I've seen that crest. Let me guess, you're here because of the Windholmers.
We are. Who are you? And what are you doing out here?
Kurga Dwalmir. And I'm here to admire that lovely piece of Dwarven engineering. Just like you, I'd wager.
What can you tell us about it?
You mean other than the fact that this whole situation is a Nihal forsaken mess? All I know is that the mad Windholmers put this barrier here. Probably because they don't want anyone behind this wall while they're busy ransacking Dracott.
Any idea how to get through?
Well, I'm no Earthshaper, but I do know that a barrier like that requires a device to sustain it. A little Dwarven engineering, if you will. Get rid of that device, and the barrier comes down.
Any idea why the Windholmers are even here? Why did they attack Dracott?
Darlin, I have no idea. But it might have to do with that Arrakis fellow in Windholme. Word has it he's done little else than instigate the people in the past few months. And maybe this is the result.
So, Haratir told me you're a former engineer.
Aye. What else did he tell you?
That you could equip his Earthshapers with runestones so they can bring down the barrier.
Darlin, even if I fashioned them the best runestones on EO, the buffoons would sooner blow themselves up than dispel that barrier. So, short answer, no. Not going to happen.
They can't be that incompetent. Why don't you want to help them?
Because Haratir is involved, that's why. He can beg and grovel and send as many Northandian generals as he likes. It's just not going to happen. Tough titty, said the kitty.
Come on, be reasonable. This is a military matter. If you refuse to cooperate, we'll have to arrest you.
Arrest me? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not even a Nortandian.
But you're in Nortandian territory. I will arrest you if I have to.
Fine. I don't have a choice, do I? For starters, I have a better idea than handing magical explosives to a bunch of nitwits. I told you that barrier is a result of some lovely Dwarven engineering, didn't I? Well, thankfully, I'm at your disposal. I'll destroy that device they have set up and dispel the barrier myself. Then I don't have to deal with Haratir, and you can go retake the town. Everyone wins.
Why didn't you suggest this earlier?
Because I didn't want trouble with the Windholmers, that's why. Now, are we doing this or what?
Do it then.
Lovely. Stand back. Ow.
What happened?
The barrier must have had some kind of defensive mechanism. I'd need some sort of protection in order to... By knee half. It just had to be Haratir's men, didn't it? All right. As much as I hate to say it, it looks like we need those Earth Shapers after all. They can use a protection spell while I take care of that device. I'll get Haratir's men outfitted with the rune stones they need. No guarantee that the buffoons won't try to eat them instead of use them, but that's the best I can do without better materials. Also, since this might take a while, there's something else you could help me with, but that's up to you. It involves trolls.
What can Earthshapers do exactly?
Protect. While on the march, they're very vulnerable, but once they draw their rune circle, they can really turn the tide of battle. They're immobile while they cast their magic, but their magic protects everyone in their vicinity. Pretty handy in a fight. Or, like we have here, dealing with the consequences of idiotic Dwarven squabbles.
What exactly happened between you and Haratir?
Never mind.
Are there lots of women in the Bastion?
No. One of the reasons I left that shit pile behind me, frankly. No matter how good my work was or how committed I was in the army, every day some nitwit comrade came up with a new joke, suggesting that I'd be better fit crafting soup ladles than crossbows. And it's not as though I didn't know what I was getting into. When I told my mother of my plans to join the Bastion, she warned me that I was in for a rough time. Of course, I brushed it off as nonsense. But anyway, let's not go there. It's ancient history now.
You mentioned you could do more for Haratir's Earthshapers with better materials. What kind of improvements are you talking about?
Well, if we had a proper forge and some iron, I could give them a dandy little upgrade. I'm sure the troops would appreciate the extra sense of security as well. Your call, though. They should be up to the task, as is.
A forge and some iron, huh? I'll see what I can do.
You do that.
You said something about trolls.
Aye. There are some in the caves a few steps east of here. I've been meaning to deal with them on my own, but let's face it, I'm not all that young anymore. Long story short, it's in both of our best interests to get rid of them. All this ruckus at the aqueduct probably woke them, and we don't need angry trolls rampaging through our base while you're busy reconquering Dracott.
All right. I'll take care of it. So long.
Aye.
Try to keep up.
Our iron stores are low.
What do we have here?
You got it.
Yes.
Need me? Aye, General. Where do you need us?
Sure.
All right, I'm going.
What is it?
Let me see.
That's me.
Uh-huh.
It must be done.
General?
Where are they? Come on! We can do it!
I'm here.
All right.
We finished researching a new technology.
Let's get to work.
Here we go.
What's the latest?
Sounds like a...
My axe is sharp.
Yes?
Whew. Good work. Sure.
Alrighty.
Need me? That's me.
Make it go. I'm listening.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do you want?
Good. I think that was all of them. Let's tell Kurga. Yes?
Really?
Yes? General?
Try to keep up.
Huh. Interesting.
Anything you need?
I took care of those trolls.
You did? Grand. If anything tears down me hut now, it'll be a bunch of crazy Windholmers, not a furious troll. Here, you earned yourself this. Thanks again.
Okay, the Earthshapers are ready. Let's give it another try.
All right. Just give them the order to cast their protection spell over me. Let's hope this whole thing doesn't end up in flames. Now, on my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Protect us.
Well, I'll be damned. You did it. Grand, General. Grand.
Thank Kurga and the Earthshapers. Now we can move back into the valley and retake the town.
Right. And send those buggers back into the mountains where they belong. Not an easy task. According to the scouts, the Windholmers didn't just dig into Dracott when they pushed us out. They also spread out over the whole area. Defensive outposts, in other words. Lots of them. And of course, that means they'll have scouting troops patrolling the area too. Even with your support, I doubt they'd hesitate to teach us a lesson. The scouts also mentioned they noticed several new defensive towers spread out all over. That'll be a pain. It's a long road to Dracott, General, but I know you'll get us there.
What do you need? Out of the way. Go ahead.
That way?
Anything you need?
Is there anything else we can do to help with our plan?
Aye, there is. Long story short, I had been working on some special schematics shortly before I left the Bastion. If you help me get my hands on some moon silver, I might be able to tinker with your troops' equipment a little.
All right. Any idea where I can find some?
Well, most of it is in Dracott, but there's an old mining post up north that might still have some in their storage. Last I heard, some bandits had taken it over, but who knows now with the Windholmers. Still, that's your best bet.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. So long.
Aye.
Yes?
Where are we going?
What's this?
Bottom line, we're in for a rough time, but so are they.
Now that we've removed the barricade, do you think the Windholmers will launch a counterattack?
They might, but judging from how they've acted thus far, I think they'll dig themselves in instead and wait for us to take the first step. That's both a blessing and a curse. It gives us time to carefully plan our attack, but we will have to blast our way through a ton of defenses.
True. No matter how well we fight, this will be a bloody battle. Can you think of anything that will help us make the battle easier?
I'm afraid not. Wait. Of course. The tunnel.
Enlighten us.
There's an old mining shaft east of here. Now, I might be wrong, but I think it leads into the Dracott outskirts. You could take a small troop and clear the tunnels for our workers. Then they could stabilize it and we could send the rest of our forces through, right behind enemy lines. It's a risk for you, but it might save us a lot of lives.
Good idea. Well then, let's get to it. We'll free Dracott and find out what in blazes is going on in Windholme.
Your word in Nihalf's ear. Just keep in mind that it's fathers and sons you'll be sending into battle, will you? They trust me, and I trust you, so let's not let them down.
I won't. Their lives are worth as much as mine.
Thank you for saying that. I mean it. Nihalf, guide your sword, General.
What's the latest?
This way.
Finally,
fight.
some action.
What is it?
They're fools to challenge us. Yes? No one lives forever.
Hey, throwing your life away here.
Move in.
Consider it done.
Need me?
Get ready.
Yes. State your need.
So, what's the plan?
Good idea.
Make it good.
Where to?
What do you need?
Completed.
You'll need to speak to someone else. Let's get to it.
Attack!
General?
Hi, what you looking for?
Building completed. Building completed.
Well bargained.
On then.
We're under attack!
Where do you need?
General?
Aqueduct!
Yes. State your need.
Me? Just what I needed. That's me.
Sure.
I'll take a look.
As you walk further into the dark passage, the air grows still and stale, a stark contrast to the bracing autumn breeze you just left behind. You cough as you get a lungful of mold and decay. When at last the passage opens into a cavernous hall, you see the first of many dwarven tombs lined up against the walls. Whoever these dwarves were, they are long forgotten.
A living being. At last.
Are you?
I've waited 300 years for this moment. Come, join me.
Best you can do. Good thing I came prepared.
What pesky?
All right, here goes nothing.
What do you need?
I'll keep the bastards off you. That's me.
What is it? Yes?
Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment. Finally, some action.
I'm listening.
General?
So it must be.
Need me?
Yes, I'm on it.
Over here. Move in.
Uh-huh.
Where to?
Stay close. It must be done.
What do you want?
Sure. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Let's be quick.
Just what I needed.
Yes.
Good thing I came prepared.
Yes.
Take them out.
This ends now.
Make it good.
This is it.
They are fools to challenge us.
Need me?
It must be done.
General?
Really?
Get ready.
I'll keep the bastards.
What is
Focus,
it?
Syria. Focus. Here we go. Just give the word. Get ready. Sounds like a plan.
Healing now.
Throwing your life away. That's me.
So it must be.
You're getting a good return on your investment.
Let me quick!
Come on! Just what I needed.
Uh-huh.
What's the latest?
Move in.
Sure. That way? All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
Over here.
I could use some healing!
Keep it up.
Let me see. Fair enough. Let's do this.
I'm here. Consider.
Alrighty. Finally, some action.
Guard down.
Wait a second.
Yes?
Just what I needed.
You got it.
I take it you mercenaries aren't the talkative kind.
Oh, I do like to talk. Just not when I'm on a mission. If you want to, we can go grab a mug of ale once we're back in Greykeep.
Sure, why not?
General?
Get ready.
Make it good.
That way?
What do you want?
Yes.
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing. So, what's the plan?
Piece of cake.
Sure. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Sure. This better be good.
What do you need?
I'm here. Make it good.
That must be the body of the spirit. We should find something to burn it.
This is it!
Yes, I'm on it.
Out of the way.
Yes?
What do we have here?
Need me?
Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
All right, I'm going.
That must be the body of the... We should find something to burn.
Interesting.
Nothing better than a lung full of fresh air.
Let's give the miners the signal so they can start digging. Perfect. The Windholmers are in for a surprise.
Yes.
Yes?
Stay close.
All
Over
right,
there.
here goes
See
nothing.
the beards?
Fair enough. Let's do this. You got it.
Think I
Get
came
ready.
prepared.
Sure. Here we go.
It must be done.
Ha! Dodge!
What do you need?
Take them out!
Go ahead.
Our workers are under attack!
All right. Give me a
Our
sec.
workers are under attack!
Uh-huh.
I'm listening.
We're under attack!
That's me. Just what I needed.
Just give them.
We're under attack!
So it must be.
Yes. Yes.
Building completed.
Ready.
General? Finally!
Our workers are under attack!
Get ready.
Fools to challenge us.
What's the latest? All right.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack!
State your name.
Our workers are under attack! Our workers are under attack!
Yes.
Right?
General.
Very good.
What do you want?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Building
Let's
completed.
focus, Syria. Focus.
Command acknowledged.
Rolling your life.
Fire.
Let's be quick.
Yes.
What is it?
Ready. Neutralizing enemies.
Where to? What news?
I'm here.
Move in.
Need me?
This is it.
Where are they? More access, sir.
This way.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Good idea.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Bandits up ahead.
Here we go.
This ends now.
State your name.
you're getting a good return on your investment.
Building completed.
Consider it done. Yes, I'm on it. Really?
That's one hell of a lock. Let's see.
Building completed.
Maybe. No, that didn't work. Let's try again. That's one hell of a lock.
Building completed.
Maybe. No, that didn't work. Let's try again. That's one hell. Maybe. No, that didn't work. That's one hell of a lock. Let's see. Maybe. No, that didn't work. Let's try again. That's one hell of a lock. Let's see. Maybe. Yes, that worked.
Anything you need?
I found some moon silver. Here.
Grand. That's not much, though. You tell me which schematic to use it for, all right?
Let me see.
Building completed.
What's the latest?
Sounds like a plan. Interesting.
State your name. Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
Attack!
Yes?
Just what I needed.
I'm here.
Out of the way. Let's be quick!
What do you want?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Good idea.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Try to keep up. This better be good.
We're under attack!
State your name. General? Sure, I'll buy.
Really?
Yes?
They're fools to challenge us.
There! Got them!
Where to?
Building completed.
Let's make it fun.
Is that the best you can?
think I came prepared.
We're under attack!
Make it good.
It must be done.
Let me see.
General?
What is it?
We're under attack!
Attack!
Building completed.
Yes. Neutralizing enemies. Movement commencing.
I'll keep the bastards off.
Building completed.
Acknowledged. It will be done.
We're under attack!
What do you need?
Building completed.
Ah, good idea.
We're under attack!
Executing command.
I'm listening.
What's the latest?
Sure.
Yes? This is it!
I'm here. Where to?
Just give the word.
General? Throwing your life away.
Building completed.
Where do you need us?
So, what's the plan now?
Building completed. Building completed.
You got it.
No one lives forever.
Move in.
Building completed.
Let's be quick!
Need me?
State your need.
We're under attack!
Neutralizing enemies.
Our workers are under attack!
Yes? One step closer to victory.
Yes.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
State your need.
Just what I needed.
Here we go.
Ready.
Our workers are under attack.
Make it good.
Get ready.
Attack! What is it?
That's me. All right. Ooh.
Consider it done.
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What's the latest?
I'm listening. This is it. Move in.
Over here?
All right, here goes nothing.
Sure. Over here.
Sure.
Bring them down.
Where are we going?
It must be done.
Is that the better?
Yes, it will be done. State your need.
I'm here.
Keep your eyes open.
Yes.
What do you need?
Really?
Good thing I came prepared.
Ready. Crush. Burn. Fire.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Damn it. Healing now. That was all of them. Quick now, let's go secure the town.
I'm here.
You there? Help us! Get us out of here!
That way?
Where are we going?
Building completed.
Lead on then.
Sure, I'll bite.
Wolfguard?
Hush, Ivan. You must be the one responsible for that battle out there, aren't you? Are they gone?
Yes. I'm guessing you're miners. Do you know if these dwarves have a leader?
Oh, yes, they do. He's the one who ordered to lock us in here and then turned tail when he heard the battle. I suppose you have a score to settle with him too, don't you? Can you get us out of here once you have? He probably still has the key to this cage.
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight.
Where to? Over here? That's me.
Out of the way.
Aye, General?
Sounds like a plan.
Just like Dracott, the mine is in a state of ruin. Carefully stacked ore chests and barrels have been broken open and plundered. Shovels and pickaxes lie scattered on the ground.
You know it.
I'm listening. You.
Yes, General. Me. I have to hand it to you. For a gravel eater, you're fucking tenacious.
Gravel eater? Gravel eater? Why do you keep calling us that?
Because that's what you and these beardless surface dwellers really are. Gravel. Brittle stone that couldn't withstand a child's fist.
Says the man who fled the battlefield to hide in a mine.
Oh, I didn't flee. You're right where I want you.
All right, we want answers. What's the meaning of this? Why are you attacking your own kind? And who in blazes is Arrakis?
So you've heard. Fine, I'll tell you. Arrakis, he is the one who will restore our kingdom to its former glory.
Restore? Windholme is better off than it has been in centuries.
Materially, maybe. Not as a people. We've become weak. Dwarves who live in the sunlight, who mingle with surface folk and defile our blood. Men who don't know which end of an axe to hold. If things don't change, our people will soon be no more than a bunch of degenerates living under the thumbs of their wenches and human masters. An empire of weaklings, of gravel eaters. Arrakis reminded us of what we once were. The Granite Sons, men like stone, Powerful, impregnable, everlasting.
Whoever Arrakis is, King Rorik's son is the rightful heir to the throne. What did you do to him?
Oh, don't worry. We didn't kill him. He's a sissy who likes to surround himself with grabble-eaters such as yourself. But he still has royal blood in him. Suffice it to say that he's currently undergoing a bit of re-education.
Are you even listening to yourself? You sound ridiculous.
You've a big mouth. Why don't you repeat that after I crush your teeth with this axe right here?
But how does Moonsilver fit into all this? That is why you're here, isn't it? The same reason why you raided our caravan.
You learn fast, Grabble Eater. Aye. This is about the Moonsilver. For a monument, to be more precise. A symbol of this new era. But enough talking. Let's finish what we started last time.
Where to?
This way.
I'll take a look.
What in blazes?
Move!
Make it good.
General? Okay.
So it must be.
Stay close.
Get ready.
Yes?
Now, charge!
Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
What is it? Yep.
I could use some healing. Sure. Here we go.
Bloody Grabble Eater! I'm not done! Now, charge!
Try to keep up.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Yes. Just give the word.
No! That's me.
Sure.
I'm listening.
I'll keep the bastards off you.
Go ahead. This way.
So, let's... That way?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Sounds like a plan.
Over here.
You got it.
Where are we going?
Lead on then.
This is it.
Well fought, human.
Boy, Nihar. Rugram. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, well. Here he comes.
You know this man?
That's my brother, goddammit. Rugram, what in blazes is the meaning of this?
Get away from me. You're a gravel eater just like them. Or did you think I forgot about that elf you mingled with?
What?
This man is the leader of the Windholme Dwarves, Heretier. He led the attack on your town.
What? But...
Gravel no longer. We are of granite, human. Mark my words. We'll take back what's ours.
A teleport rune. Never gets old.
I don't know what to say.
You had no idea your brother was behind this?
No. He wasn't even in the bastion. I mean, we didn't speak for a while, but this? I had no idea.
Well, it's over. Dracott is free.
Aye. But at what cost? Did you at least get the information you came here for? Why are they doing this?
It's a long story.
This is madness. This is just madness.
Will you be able to defend Dracott in case the Windholmers send reinforcements?
Aye, with your troops, we should. Also, I don't think I'll come back. They've plundered our entire Moon Silver stash. Dracott is ruined. But at least we're safe now.
How do you feel about all this? Arrakis, the Sons of Granite, the Gravel Eaters?
What do you think? It's terrible. I can't believe our people would fall for a hate-monger like this. But give me some time to gather my thoughts first. All this, it's a lot to take in.
Well, I don't think there's much more the Wolfguard can do. Dracott is free and we got the information we wanted. Unless we can assist you with anything else, we should prepare for our journey back to Greyfell now.
We'll manage. Safe travels, General. And thank you. I wish things would have turned out differently, but you saved the town. And that's what matters.
All right, let's go back up and prepare for the journey home.
Yeah. Though we might want to free those prisoners back in the town first.
You're free to go. But first, I have some questions. What happened in Leonon? How did you escape?
It was a nightmare. One minute the soldiers were liberating us from those elves. The next they were torching our homes, cutting people down. We found an opening in the village wall and ran into the woods, never looked back.
How did you end up as prisoners here?
Well, after we escaped, we kept on the move. We feared the crown would come after us. Eventually, we found ourselves here. The townspeople were kind enough to take us in. Then those other dwarves showed up. We thought it was Leonon all over again.
I'm looking for information about a woman named Jerfina.
Jerfina?
You know her?
Yes, of course. She's the reason we're alive.
Did you meet her in the village?
Yeah, she'd come around now and then, tend to any sick and injured. Poor girl. She shouldn't have stayed.
What happened to her?
I don't know, I'm sorry. She realized before anyone else that the soldiers weren't there to save us. She convinced us to run. Blazes, we would have been too worried about our belongings if not for her.
She didn't go with you?
No, she stayed behind to help others escape. If you find Daniel, you could ask him. He's the last one who saw her.
Is he another survivor?
Yes. Bloodburn took his mother. Soldiers took the rest of his family.
He's not here?
He ran off when the Windholmers started rounding everyone up. He's a smart lad. Probably hid somewhere to avoid capture.
Okay, I'll find him. Farewell.
Wait, Wolfguard. I don't know why you care about Jerfina, but you should know she was a good person. Kind. But even if she did manage to escape, she wouldn't have had long. She had the early symptoms of the blood burn.
I see. Thank you for telling me. That's all for now. Stay safe.
So, Wraith, back in the Purity Wars, you were quite indifferent to the fate of Northander. What made you become an idealist all of a sudden?
I'm not an idealist. I'm only trying to survive. If the God of Light makes it into our world, your race doesn't matter.
Fair point. That storage looks like it would be a good hiding place.
Yes. Let's take a look. Locked. Daniel? Are you in there?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm General Aref. The Windholme dwarves have been dealt with. It's safe to come out now.
Royals? Voices? Okay, I'll unlock the door. I can't remember how long I was in there. So you're a general, huh? The others, are they...
They're fine. The Windholmers are gone.
Oh, thank the Guardians. I heard the fighting earlier. I told Iban it wasn't safe to stay in the town, but he insisted it was fine. So, why are you here? What do you want?
I'm looking for information about Jerfina. The others said you were the last one who saw her.
Oh, yes, I was with her. We were making our way out of the village when some rubble fell on her. I swear I heard the soldiers chasing us, and there wasn't any time, so I...
You left her behind.
Look, I had to, right? General Noria's soldiers were on our heels, and they would have killed us both if I'd stayed with her. And no, I'm not proud of what I did. I pray every day for the Guardian's forgiveness.
You did what you had to do in the moment to survive. No one can fault you for that.
Can't they? I keep telling myself that it was better this way. She had the blood burn, you know. We all saw what happened to its victims.
So she would have died either way.
Yes. And yet, knowing that doesn't make me feel any better. Why do you want to know about her anyway?
Her brother asked me to find out what happened to her. All he wants is closure.
So that's why he sent that tracker after us. Well, tell him she died a hero. The blood burn, the rubble, he doesn't need to know that. What matters is she saved us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Anyway, I should go find the others. Thanks again for saving us from the Windholmers. Guardians watch over you, General.
Well, at least the ambassador will get some closure.
Are you going to tell him the full story? Sometimes the truth digs deeper wounds.
I'll think about it.
The journey back to Greykeep is uneventful. At the nightly campfires, you overhear your men discussing the events of your mission. While there is anger and disbelief, there is also something else. Fear. Only 3 years have passed since the last war. You can't allow another.
If it isn't the puny paleskin, yes?
Here's that spirit essence you...
Splendid! Just give me a moment, and prepare yourself. My wares are known to blow the wearer's minds.
I'm sure I'll be impressed.
No, I'm not speaking metaphorically. Looking at Burgle's fine craftsmanship is known to cause aneurysms in my clients.
How often does that happen?
More often than you think. But, what is life without a touch of risk and adventure? I can craft you different variants, choose which one suits you, and then brace yourself. Here it is. The relic to rule them all. Its magical properties will surely help you dominate anyone on the battlefield. And take this too. It's a little byproduct from my crafting. With it, you can burn corpses to your heart's content. No oil required.
I don't want to...
Well met. Oh, Sarak's fangs. Wait, if you happen to stumble upon more grudge-bearing spirits, bring me their essence. I might be able to hammer even more power into your trinket.
Okay. Thank you, Burgle. I have to be going.
Yes, do as you please. Now, back to work.
What do you need?
If it isn't the puny paleskin. Yes, do as you please.
Yes?
How are our provisions?
Recovering. It takes time to procure new materials and goods, but we're getting there. Thanks to Corporal Tahar, there's no war to worry about, at least.
Earlier on, you said something about those mercenaries the ambassador hired. What about them?
Well, since the ones from Wolfguard turned out to be quite useful, the Queen's provided the Wolfguard with some coin to hire more of them if need be. And since you're the new commander, I thought you might want to have a say in it, and who we're going to hire. We can stick with the 2 from Wolfgar, or find someone else. It's up to us.
I see. Why do we even need mercenaries? Doesn't the Royal Army have enough men to fill the Wolfguard with?
But the Purity Wars cost us dearly. We're still licking the wounds, so to speak. And in the meantime, we rely on help from reputable mercenary corps. Anyway, bottom line, just let me know if you want to hire someone new. I'll arrange it.
Will do. Thanks, Sergeant. How did you come to serve as quartermaster for the Royal Army?
Me? Injured my knee some years back, but still wanted to serve. So they put me on supplies. Then I worked my way up to here.
Farewell.
Good day, General.
General, I was hoping you'd come by. Do you have time for a chat?
Sure. What is it?
Well, I wanted to apologize. You know, for being so reserved when you first arrived. It's just, I miss Tahar. So damn much.
I can imagine. What was your relationship?
Oh, no. We weren't lovers. Tell me, General, do you have someone you truly call your friend? Someone who just understands you? Someone who you know will always have your back?
I do.
I thought so. Then you know how rare and valuable such a bond is. Especially in the months after the wars, we'd have these long talks. Sometimes over a mug of ale, sometimes just walking through the keep. Tahar was the first person I felt I could tell anything to. No judgments or assumptions. I think it's rare to find someone you can just, I don't know, trust. But here's the thing, General. Tahar was struggling. Nightmares, hallucinations, panic attacks. The list goes on. I mean, how would you feel if you had to kill your own mother after just finding out she was still alive?
Tahar was traumatized. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes. It wasn't a well-known fact either. Tahar made sure of that. To everyone else, it looked like the Wolfguard had a hero for a leader, but not me. So when news of those disappearances reached us, and the brave hero of the Purity Wars insisted the Wolfguard should investigate, I argued it was a bad idea. It was too rash of a decision, too risky, and I told Tahar just that. Our last words were in anger, right here in the Wolf Chamber. And that just breaks my heart.
Do you think the trauma played a role in Tahar's death?
As in, did it lead to some poor decision-making? Yeah, I do.
You can't blame yourself for what happened. You were only trying to help a friend.
Yeah, part of me knows that. Anyway, sorry for the monologue. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I ever behave like a complicated princess again, then it's probably because I need some more time to process.
I understand.
Hey, can I ask you something, General?
What?
That charm you're always wearing. What's the story behind it? I might be wrong, but I get the feeling that it's, I don't know, important to you?
Oh, that? Someone gave it to me, back in Imperia.
I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
That's all right. You can ask me anything.
You're going to regret saying that. I guess I'll see you around, General, won't I? Thanks for the chat.
Restore Windwall to its former glory. This is worse than I thought.
I don't get it. And the people actually buy into this rubbish?
I am not surprised. King Rorik was never popular. He was a bad ruler, volatile and cruel. It is not half as bad as this Arrakis makes it out to be, but Windholme did suffer under him. It is only logical to long for a savior after a period of hardship.
We should send an emissary. Maybe we can resolve this through diplomacy.
We tried this while you were gone. The gate guards sent our diplomat right back and made it very clear that they have no intention of listening to human lies anymore.
Oh, well, that takes care of that. Whoever this priest is, we need to stop him. He's dangerous.
Hold on, General. Windholme isn't our responsibility. Shouldn't we let the dwarves resolve this matter on their own?
Dracott was the second time they have attacked Nortander. and it might not be the last. I will think on the matter. Either way, you did well, General. There is one more matter I want you to look into for your proving, and it's of equal importance. Skadar?
Sure, I'll make it short. I believe that the entity Rondar Lacane mistook for Aenir is attempting to re-enter our world.
The God of Light.
You don't sound too surprised.
I had a suspicion. Anyway, please keep going.
Of course. General Erev, have you ever heard of the Tapestry of Souls?
No.
It's a pattern. Every sentient creature has a spark of magic, a flame linked directly to the Archfire, the essence of life. I've noticed a change in this pattern, an irregularity, if you will.
You're well informed about this. How come?
Well, probably because it's my profession. Before I became an exile, I studied the... how should I put it? The ethereal aspects of life. Birth and death, the miracle of consciousness, the nature of reality. There is far more to the world than the eye can see.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
Maybe, but they are all of a similar nature. Phenomena that cannot be grasped by observation alone.
Area. The Circle and the Greykeep scholars have surely researched the God of Light after the Purity, haven't they? What do you know about it?
Very little. It's an entity from a place between realities that will devour a world once it enters it. Also, several religions and myths mention it, especially those from the early days of Io. An ancient god, in other words. There's a promising lead we're currently following, but it's too early to tell yet.
Now you've sparked my interest.
Did you just say a place between realities?
Right. I always forget that so few people know about this.
That's because these other realities hardly affect our own world. People care only as far as their eyes can see. But yes, General, there is more than just our reality. Billions of them, to be precise. Some of them alike, others so alien that our minds couldn't even grasp them. But this is a complicated topic. If you want to know more, we can talk later.
I see. What kind of irregularity did you observe?
Hard to describe. In keeping with the metaphor, if every living being is a flame, then the entirety of life would be millions of lights in darkness. Lately, lights are dying out in a strange pattern. Entire clusters all at once.
Battles, maybe?
In battles, people die one after another. In quick succession, maybe, but not all at once. This isn't the case here. Imagine 50 candles standing next to each other, all smothered by a sudden fist.
And what makes you think these vanishings have anything to do with the God of Light?
Well, that's hard to describe to a layman. Roughly put, they are similar to what happened in the Tapestry of Souls when Rondar Lacane opened the tear back in the Purity Wars to let the God of Light into our world. It was like something shifted. But while that shift was like an earthquake back then, these vanishings feel like little tremors.
I see. Could the dwarves be behind this soul vanishing? High Hierophant Arrakis?
I doubt it. The only magic dwarves are capable of is earth-shaping. And even if they were able to tamper with the Tapestry of Souls, I don't see what they'd gain from it. That isn't to say that you're wrong. I just don't think it's likely.
Could that catatonic dwarf in Windwall have been a victim of this irregularity? He seemed, well, soulless.
I had the same thought when I saw him, though he did still have bits of his soul left. In other words, it might be related to the matter, or it might not be.
Why didn't you tell us then?
Because it was, and still is, a hypothesis. Also, our mission wasn't to investigate the soul vanishing, rather than to deal with those mad dwarves.
Fair enough. Let me summarize. You think the God of Light is planning a return into our world, and it shows through an irregularity in the Tapestry of Souls?
That's correct.
And you're here because you want to stop him?
I took the liberty to assume that's what we all want, so yes. But if you need another incentive to pursue this, I think finding the cause of the vanishings can also help the Crown to put another matter at rest. Tahar's death.
How?
Well, Tahar was killed while investigating rumors of disappearances around small villages, correct? As it happens, I only recently observed another occurrence of this soul vanishing in a village in Lar, the Dark Elven realm.
You think Tahar's death and these vanishings are connected?
It's a possibility.
Even if there is no connection, Skadar is right. Investigating this threat is in all our interests. General Aref, you and the Wolf Guard will examine this recent case of the soul vanishing in Lar. Try to find out what is behind this, and whether it is indeed connected to the God of Light, or maybe even to Tahar. Wraith Skadar and his mercenaries will accompany you.
Mercenaries?
The Black Company.
What do we need mercenaries for? The Wolf Guard has troops.
Well, I have reason to believe that this mission will require a specific set of skills which your men don't possess. Dark Elven skills, if you want. And don't worry, as I have a personal interest in seeing this matter resolved, I have already accounted for the expenses, at least for this mission.
It is better this way. Moving a Nortandian battalion into Dark Elven territory would be a political tightrope act. If it's just contractors, well, no one can prove that they are working for us.
Why do you need the Crown's help for this? Why not ask your own people instead?
Because he has been exiled.
Correct. I have abandoned my role in the Exalted Father's realm, and even though I would deal with this threat myself, it exceeds my means. Which is why I came here for help.
And why make this your responsibility?
Because the end of the world would affect me as much as it would affect you. I'm not an idealist, General Aref, but this threat is too big for anyone to ignore.
How come you abandoned your country?
Personal reasons.
I understand.
Good.
Isn't it risky to send the Wolf Guard after another case of disappearances?
Yes, it is. One more reason to stay vigilant.
What if the Purity is behind both, the vanishings and Tahar's death?
It's possible, though I don't see how they would accomplish that. Also, their goal was to bring Aenir into the world, not the God of Light.
Perhaps they worship this new god.
I doubt it, but we'll find out soon enough.
What is the Black Company?
Dark Elven ex-military. They are new on the market. But for what it's worth, their leader is an acquaintance of mine, so I know they are reliable.
The village is about a week's journey from here, so you and the company will set out as soon as possible. Go there and find out what happened. This audience is concluded.
What do you need? General, did you have any luck tracking down those survivors? I did. They knew your sister. And? Do they know what happened to her? They'd seen her around in the village helping the sick, but they don't know what happened. Oh. I guess that's it then. I'm sorry, Ambassador. You need to let her go. She's not coming back. I guess you're right. She's dead. The truth is dead. Please excuse me, General. I wish to be alone right now.
Falls from an overcast sky as you and the Black Company leave the Greyfell walls behind you. It continues for days. The lands are enfolded in a strange half-light, as though the sun has lost part of its vigor. Still, there's a sense of awakening all around you. Children play on the village streets. Farmers work their acres with weary but content faces. Maybe the Queen was right, you think, as you retire to your tent after the first day's journey. Maybe this is the cusp of a new era. Sleep comes quickly.
The dream. Something's different this time.
You? Now that's unexpected.
What are you talking about, ma'am?
You've come here 100 times, but your mind was never willing to let you pass this point. Yet here you are, and something about you is different. What is it, I wonder? Did you finally stop trying to outrun your shadow?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, can we stop this folly and continue on to your village? The Dawn Reapers won't wait for us.
As you command, General. Where were we? Right. You and I were on our way to meet your Colonel Rickus in Caval and organize the village defenses. To avoid the roaming orcs that you ordered my son, Kieran, to deal with, we took a secret path. Go ahead, General. Step through.
What do you need? Yes.
If you don't mind my saying, General, I see why my son admires you. You're a good leader.
What makes you say that?
Well, you're not afraid to put your own life on the line for the greater good. You could have just stayed back at the outpost, but you didn't, for the sake of my village. That's the hallmark of a great leader.
The Crown doesn't seem to agree with that.
What do you mean?
There's another Nortandian general serving in Imperia at the moment, Karas. Last week, the Crown decided to promote him instead of me to Major General, even though he does nothing but sit on his hands all day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's just a title.
Move in.
All right. Now we just need to follow the road to the Guardians. Do you see that?
Go ahead.
A dead orc. Huh.
What is he doing so close to the village? I don't get it, General. You said they wouldn't arrive before nightfall.
According to our scouts, they shouldn't. I'm sorry, I don't understand this myself. Still, no reason to panic. Their main horde can't have possibly made it past the Red Ridge yet, and even if they did, Colonel Rickus is already there.
But...
It's gonna be all right. Now, where's your village? We shouldn't waste any more time.
Okay, I'll show you. Follow me.
Yes? Over here. Out of the way. Yes.
Another barrier.
And here we are again. I had a feeling this would happen.
What? What is this?
Didn't I tell you already? It's your cowardice. Yes, you've shoveled away some of the earth, but it seems as though you're still not ready to see the corpse buried beneath. But I understand, Era. If I were you, I'd be scared too. Now go, will you? It's time to wake up.
You bolt awake. Save for the chirping of cicadas and the crackling of the brazier in your general's tent, there's silence. With a sigh, you let yourself fall back into your bed, trying to make sense of what just happened. An hour later, just as the blackbirds and swamp pheasants start their song, you get up and take a walk through the quiet camp. The same day, in the early afternoon hours, you arrive at the border of the Laranian Swamp. According to the maps, the village where the occurrence took place is...
Here we are, the Laranian Swamp.
What a lovely place. Is there a reason dark elves settle in caves? Can't be the air.
Because they are easy to defend. I pinpointed the soul vanishing to a small village deeper in the swamp. It's off the map, but we should be close. I suggest we take a look at it while the Black Company set up camp in the south.
And you're sure they aren't just going to take the money and turn tail? We need them armed and ready in case of any nasty surprises.
They'll be ready when we need them. Shall we, General? General?
What? Oh, yes, sure. Sorry, I didn't sleep well.
So I heard. Let's be off.
Ralsane! Pale bloods!
By the... Wait, we don't mean any harm, we...
Kill them!
Keep the bastards off you.
All right, here goes nothing.
They must be done.
Tiara's breath. Why do they attack us? Who were they?
Infiltrators. Dark elven soldiers. Claws, this is bad. Come, let's talk to the survivor.
Yes?
Hello? Are you alright? Strange. He doesn't even seem to be aware of us.
Reminds me an awful lot of that dwarf we found in Windwall. The one with the archaeologist.
Of course. Wraith, what do you make of this?
He's empty.
Huh?
This man. Somebody siphoned his soul. That's... interesting.
How do you know his soul's gone?
I told you it's my profession. Normally, every living being has a flame, which dies if that being's shell ceases to function. This man's body, however, still appears intact. Only his essence is gone.
That's ghastly.
Just like the dwarf in Windwall, then?
Not quite. That dwarf in Windwall still had a bit of his soul left, as though only a part of it had been extinguished. This man is gone. Completely and utterly gone.
Do you think these dark elves did this?
That's the most obvious explanation, isn't it? The question is how they did it. I've never seen anything like it.
In other words, someone stole his soul?
His essence, yes. He can't hear, he can't feel, he can't think. He's been turned into a hull.
And I guess we found the cause of these soul vanishings, didn't we? And whoever is responsible for it.
Probably, but let's not jump to conclusions. Let's see what happened in this village first.
Agreed, let's... Wait, what's happening?
So,
More
what's the plan?
siphoned. We were too late.
Guardians, what was that? He transformed?
He did.
Why, though? Do you think he reacted to our presence?
No. No, I don't think so. It almost felt as though someone did this.
You mean someone knows we're here and turned this man into that thing?
Probably the one who took his soul. I suggest we find that village as fast as we can, General.
Agreed. Let's stay on our guards.
I've been thinking. Wraith, could this irregularity perhaps be a mutation of the Bloodburn? Telepathy, stone mines? It sounds similar, doesn't it?
No.
What makes you so sure?
Because I did little else but study the Bloodburn after it took my family. It has nothing to do with this.
Your family?
Let's find the village, shall we? What do you want?
See that bridge over there? That's the...
More dark elves! Look out!
Just give the word.
They are fools to challenge us.
All right, let's take a look at that village.
And keep our weapons ready.
Need me?
Sounds like a plan.
Yours breath. Are they all...
Siphoned, yes. Just as I expected.
Guardians. Now what? Are they going to transform too?
We should prepare for the worst. Let's...
The light, feed the light. The black one carries the mirror.
Did you hear that?
Yes. One of them is still alive.
The light, feed the light, the black one will carry the horde.
That's strange. Has he been siphoned too, Wraith?
His soul is still intact, so no. His condition must have another cause.
I know that look on his face. Catatonia. Whatever happened here must have traumatized him so severely that his mind went into a state of shock.
But why didn't whoever siphoned the village take his soul too?
Good question.
What's her name?
The light, feed the light, the black one will carry the horde.
What happened here?
Light, feed the light, the black one will carry the horde.
Well, whatever did happen here, we proved your theory, Wraith. The soul vanishing is happening.
I always knew that it was happening. But why? And who is behind this? We need a witness.
There must be a way to get answers from him. Maybe we could... Do you see that? There's a scar on his forehead. No, it's a word. Samza. Is that his name?
Father? Is that you?
Norse claws. He thinks... Play along, General.
Yes. It's me, Samza.
They took them, Father, and they took them all and fed them to the horde.
Who did? The Dark Elves? Please, tell me what happened here.
I don't wanna.
Please, try.
It was in the morning, and it was very cold, and I was at the village square, and then the masked people came. Everybody was scared of them, you know? A lady led them, but she was also masked, so nobody could see her face. She ordered everybody to come to the town square to make an announcement. They didn't want to, but they had swords, so they came anyway. Then when all the people were there, she raised the mirror.
A mirror?
The horde of souls. That's what she called it. Some people were scared and they tried to run, but the soldiers wouldn't let them. She then said that they'd all feed the light now, and then the horde started glowing, and then it started eating people, and then it was so terrible, but they just wouldn't stop. They just wouldn't stop. When it was over, everybody was silent. So I was silent too. The woman looked at the horde and left.
Helen's reigns.
The woman. We need to find this.
Where there is change, there is always resistance. Now, it has a face.
You're the one he was talking about, aren't you? Better explain yourself fast. Who the hell are you?
Oh, only a servant to a higher purpose, just like you. Now, I would warn you to surrender, but something tells me you will not. Let me see what you're made of.
So, what's the plan?
Wait a
Tiara's tits? Who are they? They fought like Nor and Zarek had a baby.
Sleepers.
What's a sleeper?
An elite soldier of the Dark Elven Army. Psychic assassins. They're chosen at an early age and brought up in special homes called Wellsprings, where the overseers systematically traumatize them to unlock their psychic abilities.
So they're Dreamweavers?
Yes. Battle mages incapable of emotions. That masked woman, their leader, was one of them too, and a very powerful one at that.
Why didn't she transform the villagers like she transformed that farmer?
Good question. Maybe she wanted to save their hulls for later.
Ugh. How certain are you that they are sleepers?
100%.
Let me get this straight. You said that they systematically traumatized children in order to unlock their psychic abilities?
That's how Dreamweavery works, yes. No one really knows how they do it, but there are rumors. Rumors you probably don't want to hear.
Cruel, but effective.
It certainly is. Sleepers are the elite of the elite.
So who's behind this? Do you think they are acting under the orders of the Dark Elven realm?
On behalf of the Exalted Father, you mean? No, I don't think so. Why would the Exalted Father order them to destroy a Dark Elven village? But we'll find out. For now, we should prepare for battle. I doubt these sleepers were the last of the masked woman soldiers.
Good. Then let's hope your mercenaries set up Cat.
Well, doesn't this place look lovely? What happened here, General? We heard fighting.
Speaking of Nor...
Who are you?
Pavon Kelwer, second in command of the Black Company. Now what happened here? This place looks like a troll threw a party at a pigsty.
Well, we found out who's behind these vanishings, and they are out for blood. I hope your men are ready to fight.
Count on it. We've set up an outpost south of here, as you ordered. We found a very good spot. There's even a Spire of Souls we can use for our purposes.
Spire of what?
Spire of Souls. We can use it to collect Echo, a magical substance we Dark Elves use for several purposes. We have specialized mages in the company, harvesters who can gather it from the bodies of the deceased.
From corpses?
Yes. Think of it as spiritual residue. I can tell you more about it later, but now we should get back to camp and make a stand. Kelwier, give us an overview of the situation, will you?
Sure thing. While you were busy up here, we've set up an outpost in the south. Not much, but a place to start. And as I said, we also raised a Spire of Souls to harvest Echo. Now, since we're up against Dark Elves, we should prepare for heavy and regular attacks. Nor's children aren't known for their lack of resolve. You're calling the shots, of course. But if I were in your position, I'd be particularly careful with those small winding paths. My spectres said the Dark Elves have set up ambushes there. On the bright side, we were able to locate their base. You brought a map, didn't you? Here, I'll mark it for you. And that's about it. I'll be at the outpost should you have any further questions. Now, let's prepare for one hell of a fight. Because that's what we're getting.
General?
What is it?
I found this on one of the dead sleepers. A teleport rune. It might come in handy.
Thanks.
Yes? Yes?
Good of you to come by. I'm afraid our previous introduction was a bit rushed, so here we go again. I'm Pavon Kelwer, second in command of the Black Company. The boss sent me to coordinate our men and assist you as needed.
Pleasure to meet you. And where's your boss?
He's currently finishing up another contract with a small contingent of the company back in Cahlabrok. He sends his regrets that he's not able to come in person. Wraith's request was a little sudden, but the boss was more than willing to come through for an old acquaintance. Rest assured that your coin will go a long way.
My coin, you mean?
Of course. The crown will have full deniability. Anyway, is there anything you need, General?
I'd like to know more about the Black Company. Wraith mentioned your Dark Elven ex-military.
You got it. Most of us served in the Exalted Father's strength until we defected. We have a few former intelligence as well, mages like Wraith.
And what made you defect?
Various reasons, but most of us rejected the idea of blind obedience. Serving the realm and the Exalted Father demands everything of a person. I don't know about you, but when my gut tells me something is wrong, I listen to it. The realm doesn't tolerate that.
I see. Do you have any ideas about who this masked woman might be? And these sleepers she's commanding?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure we can look into it for you, if you have the coin, of course. We should talk about this when we get back to Greykeep. I'm sure my boss would like to have a word in it too.
Well, let's get back to the fighting.
Of course. I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh. That way?
Understood.
You know it.
Yes? Orders? Yes.
That's me. Really?
Your will shall
No one lives forever.
Ready.
Make it good.
So, what's the plan?
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Stay
under attack.
Yes?
Yes?
This way.
Take them out!
They're attacking the workers.
Need me?
This is it.
Orders?
Just give the word. Fair enough. Let's do this.
General?
Building completed.
Yes. Come here.
Go ahead.
Orders? This way.
Shall be done.
Time to reap.
What now? Okay.
Brothers, get ready.
Try to keep up.
What do you need?
Ready.
Yes?
You got it.
Understood.
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. General, we need more wood.
Stay
That
close.
What is your will?
We're under attack.
Yes?
So it must.
Where to?
Let me see.
General? That's me.
Yes. Come here.
Sounds like a plan.
Need me? Where are we going?
Building completed.
Lead on then.
Alrighty.
Let's be quick.
I'm here.
Stay tuned. Time to reap.
So, what's the plan? Uh-huh. Sure.
Attack!
Done.
Is that the
Yes.
best you can do?
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Understood. As you say. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
They're attacking the workers.
I'm sorry. Listening.
Cannot help you.
Over here?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Under attack.
Understood. We will do as you say.
Oh, you're getting a good return on your
They're
investment.
attacking the workers.
Yes.
They're attacking the workers.
No one lives forever.
They're attacking the workers.
You got it.
They are fools to challenge us.
Yes?
Building completed.
some action.
So, what's the plan? Huh. Interesting. Get ready.
What do we have here?
Brothers, get ready.
General, we need more wood. General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Your will shall be understood. We will do as you say.
Orders?
Just give the word.
State your need.
The Exalted Father.
What is it?
Best.
Ready. State your
So, what's the plan? All right, here goes nothing.
orders.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes. Go ahead.
That way?
Just what I needed.
Keep it up.
I'll take a look.
Sure. General, this altar, it seems to have an aura just like the one we saw earlier.
Then let us see what it can do.
What's the latest? General?
Make it good.
Yes?
Ready.
Where to?
Uh-huh.
Need me?
I'm here.
What's the latest?
Where do you need me?
This is it.
Oh, you're getting a good return
must
on
be
your
done.
investment.
Let me see.
What do you want?
I'll keep the bastards off you.
Here we go.
What is my purpose?
I'm here. No one lives forever.
General?
Yes? Consider it done.
Building completed. Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
Lead on then. Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
What now?
Try to keep up.
This way.
Yes, I'm on it.
Ready?
There Sure enough, let's do this.
What now? Take them out!
Yes?
So it must be.
What do you need?
I am still here.
Make it good.
Where do you need me? Yes. Come here.
You got it. All right, give me a second.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Your will shall be done. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Building completed.
Yes?
Understood. We will do.
General, we need more wood.
You know it.
Building completed.
What is it?
Ready?
They're attacking the workers.
Just give the word.
Good thing I came prepared. What's the latest?
Here we go.
Healing now.
All right, here goes nothing.
Where do you need me?
Finally, some action.
Time to reap.
General, we need more wood.
Your will shall be done. Understood. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Understood. We will do as you say.
General, we need more wood.
As you say.
General?
Ready? Orders?
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Your
Building completed.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be
Ready.
done.
Of course. State your need. Yes. Come here.
Understood. We will do as you say. Brothers, get ready.
Attack!
I'm listening.
Building completed.
Good.
want?
We're under attack.
Take them out! Yes?
Descend now! I will follow. Time to weep.
Yes?
Yes.
Work?
Where to?
What is my purpose?
Building completed.
Understood. We will do as you say.
We need to collect more echo.
Really? Try to keep up.
Okay.
Sure.
You know it.
Get ready.
I'm still here.
You're getting a good return on your investment.
No one lives forever.
Of course. Yes. Come here.
What is it?
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Understood.
Need something?
That's me.
What do you want?
Out of the way.
Huh. Interesting.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Sure.
Yes.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Go ahead.
Building completed.
Attack! Send them back to the grave.
Is that the best you can do?
This is it.
Uh-huh.
It must be done. Let's be quick.
Yes.
It must be done.
Time to reap.
Over here?
I'll take a look.
Lead on then. Make it good.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
I'm here. Try to keep up.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Stay close. Over here.
All righty.
I am ready.
We need to collect more echo.
Sounds like a plan.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Where are we going? Over here?
Yes. Stay close. What's this?
Need something.
You know it.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
So, what's the plan?
This way.
All
More
right,
of the
here
crescent.
goes nothing.
Your
We're under attack.
I'm here.
This is it.
Yes, sure. You got it.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep the bastards off you.
Yes. This way. Yes. Come here.
Sounds like a plan. Fair enough. Let's do this.
That's me. Life away. Need me? What's the latest?
Attack!
Just give the word. Here we go.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Yes.
All right,
One step
give me a
closer
second.
to victory.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Time to reap.
Make it good.
Keep it up.
Yes? Get ready. Yes?
Just what I needed.
Need something.
Where to? Good thing
Building completed.
Yes?
I'll keep the bastards off you.
Uh-huh. Fair enough. Let's do this.
brothers, God rather. Understood. There's work to be done.
Let's be quick!
Yes? Make it good.
I'm listening.
Yes. Come here.
What is it?
Just give
Our
the word.
presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. We're under attack.
What do you want?
That way?
Building completed.
Go ahead. This is it.
What's the latest?
Out of the way.
That's what I need.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
I'm here.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Stay tuned.
Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
Building completed.
Just give the word.
Attack!
Make it good.
General? Finally, some action!
Yes.
Yes?
I'll keep the bastards off you.
What now? As you say, where do you need me?
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Ready?
That's me.
They're fools to challenge us.
I'm listening.
Is that the best you can do?
This is it.
Yes? At last.
What do you need?
All right, give me a second.
That was all of them. Where's the masked woman?
Gone. Probably with that horde she used to steal the souls.
Damn it. Shouldn't have happened.
I agree. But at least we now know what we're up against. And we did what we came here for. To gain information. There's a group of rogue sleepers stealing people's souls and feeding it into that device. For whatever purpose.
That's an awfully small amount of information for a lot of lives.
Is it? Information is the first step to defeating an enemy. We'll cross paths with the masked woman and her sleepers again, and next time she won't get away that easily. You can count on it.
We still haven't found evidence that any of this is connected to the God of Light, though.
No evidence, but hints. You remember what that village fool Samsa said?
That the masked woman said feed the light before she raised that crystal to siphon them.
Correct. It might have been some strange metaphor. But what if that's what the sleepers are actually doing? Feeding the souls to the God of Light. There is a connection. We just have to figure out the specifics.
If these sleepers were also behind the disappearances Tahar investigated, they were probably also behind Tahar's death, weren't they?
Very likely so.
I'll make sure to ask that masked lady nicely next time we meet her.
Well, then let's head back to Greyfell and tell the Queen about this. Good work, all of you.
You cast one last look over your shoulder as you leave the Laranian swamp behind you. As though touched by the hands of a corpse, an icy cold crawls down your neck. The Horde, the God of Light, it's evident that they are connected. But how? For the first time in weeks, the sun breaks through the cloud-covered sky. You turn your horse around to catch up with your soldiers. At night, you lay awake for hours before exhaustion finally overwhelms you. Samsa's words echo in your thought as you fall into a dreamless slumber. The light. Feed the light. The black one carries the mirror.
Yes.
Something about a heist. I can take care of that. Well then, the Queen will want to report.
Stay close. Keep it up. This way. Yes.
I see. I had hoped for a different outcome. But you once again made the best out of a hopeless situation. Which is why it is time to make this official.
You mean...
Yes, General Erev. You proved yourself worthy. I hereby pronounce you General of the Wolf Guard. I trust you will lead your soldiers as well as you have done before. A lot depends on it.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I will do my best.
Good. Now, back to the task at hand. Thanks to the Wolf Guard's efforts, we now know that there is a dangerous political movement in Windholme, led by a dwarven priest named Arrakis. Furthermore, the soul vanishing Skadar observed is real, and it's a group of rogue dark elves, led by a masked woman, who are responsible for it. And there are hints that it's connected to the God of Light. This means that there are 3 questions we need to find answers to. 1. Who are those sleepers? 2. Who or what exactly is the God of Light, and how does it plan to enter our world? We hardly know anything about it. And 3. How do we deal with High Hierophant Arrakis and his movement? The last thing we need when facing an ancient god is an empire of crazed dwarves.
Shouldn't the Royal Army take over now that we know what we're up against?
On the contrary, the Wolf Guard is best suited for any of these missions.
How so?
Because I want to see these matters dealt with as swiftly as possible. Mobilizing the Royal Army would mean a lot of discussions with the other noble houses, for which we lack the time, and I lack the patience.
So, you want to make all these questions Nortandra's responsibility?
What other choice do we have? Do not misunderstand, General Erev. I, too, would rather focus my efforts on rebuilding the country. But both the matter in Windholme and these masked dark elves pose a threat to our empire. And I will not stand by and hope someone else will take care of this for us.
Your Majesty, regarding Tahar...
I know. You think those sleepers behind the Soul Harvest are responsible for his death.
It's very likely. Tahar was examining the disappearance of a village when the ambush happened. And, judging by a conversation I had with the mortician, the wounds match the swords of a sleeper.
So it wasn't X-Purity after all?
Probably not.
Well, we shall know for sure once we identify the sleepers and bring them to justice. Another reason to see this through.
Absolutely.
All right. And how do we stop Arrakis without starting a war?
With the help of someone who is on her way to Greykeep as we speak. We will confer once she is here.
Someone?
You shall see.
Fair enough. Any ideas where we can find information on the God of Light?
Remember when I told you that I've been following a lead? Turned out this one wasn't a dead end. We already knew that many religions mentioned the God of Light, albeit under different names. There's one in particular, though, that sparked our interest. The Alyani.
The tribe indigenous to the Howling Steppes? How can they help us?
Well, unlike other religions, their entire faith revolves around the God of Light. It plays a pivotal role in their culture.
So you want to travel there and find out if they know anything worthwhile, correct?
I think it's worth a try.
Agreed. General Erev, you will travel to the Howling Steppes with a division of your best soldiers and find us some answers.
Understood. Where should we start looking for clues regarding the rogue sleepers?
Well, the first step should be to contact Exalted Father's ambassadors and...
No.
Excuse me?
Dark Elven governance is... complicated. Even if we were to send an emissary right now, it would take us moons to even get an answer.
Then what do you suggest?
We reach out to a contact of mine, the leader of the Black Company. He knows all the dark corners of the Dark Elven realm, and I'm sure he can dig up some information on those rogue sleepers as well. With your permission, I'll send a messenger and arrange a meeting in Cahlabrok.
You have it. General Erev, you will accompany Skadar and see if this mercenary lord has anything worthwhile to say. It appears that we have a plan. The quicker we follow up on these matters, the better our chances of stopping the rock slide before it crashes down the slope. Good luck, and thank you for all your service. You have done well.
this is a joke, Ambassador. Tell me this is a bloody joke.
I'm afraid not, Commander.
I've served the crown for 30 years. 30 years! And now she discards me like an old pair of boots?
The caravan's safety was your responsibility. And by walking off with that recruit, you endangered all of us. I'm sorry. You were only 2 years from your retirement either way. And the incident will not impact your pension. The Crown will not let you...
Go to hell!
General, is there anything I can help you with? What are your thoughts on all this? The dwarves? I wish I knew. Truth be told, in my experience, it's best if you don't think about these matters too much. Their causes, their implications. Instead, you should focus on what you can do about it. This is how I approach most aspects of life. Act, don't brood. Also, I fully trust Her Majesty, and since she has put her faith in you, I do the same. I'm flattered. What's your story? How did you become Ambassador of the Realm? Oh, well, it's not an exciting story if that's what you were hoping for. I'm the son of Jaros de Bros. The de Bros? The Mayor of Greyfell? Yes, my path was pretty much paved the moment my parents found out that I was gifted. A royal mage took me under his wing, and I joined the university when I was only 15 years old, where I studied the 5 languages, history, diplomacy, and magic. Since I wasn't an exceptional mage, but performed quite well in other disciplines, my father suggested that I pursue a career in politics, as he had done. That I did, and here I am, 13 years later, and Ambassador of the Queen. You speak all of the 5 languages? More or less, yes, though my Elven and Empyrean have gotten a little rusty. 28 winters and Ambassador of the Queen. That's impressive. Thank you. What about you? How did you join the military? Well, I know that sounds odd, but it really just happened. I joined the military for the lack of a better option. Performed well and got promoted. Huh, fascinating. Either way, is there anything else I can assist you with? What was that about? Your argument with Commander Reinelt? The Queen demoted him for his failure on the Golden Road. She basically sent him into early retirement. That's harsh. Nobody could have foreseen that ambush. I agree, but sauntering about the forest with that recruit, he was careless. I wish to talk to Her Majesty. I'm afraid that won't be possible. Her Majesty is occupied with other matters. Has our dwarven ally arrived yet? Not yet, but we have received word that she passed the gates of Kings 2 days ago. In other words, she will arrive soon. If you'd be willing to wait, I could arrange a conclave right after she arrives. All right, I'll wait. Good.
Your Majesty?
Rhaera Hellstone, rise.
Your Majesty, it's an honor. I'll keep it brief. High Hierophant Arrakis has enemies in Windholme too. The Blackstone Rebels, which I lead together with my brother Malik. We are planning a coup, and we're hoping for the Crown's support.
Wait, Blackstone Rebels? Did you borrow that name?
From the uprising against King Rorik 15 years ago. Aye. So you know about our history?
No, but one of the Circle Mages, Iskrim, someone close to him died during the rebellion.
Many good men and women died. We chose this name in their honor.
So, not all the dwarves in Windholme support Arrakis?
Of course not. His ideology is a current that threatens to drag under everyone who doesn't fit the ideal. And even among those who do, there are many who oppose it, as they should. Since this talk of granite suns is by far the, pardon my language, Your Majesty, most damned idiotic thing I've heard in years.
And just how did you and your brother get to lead a rebellion?
We both have our reasons. Suffice it to say that Arrakis spits on everything we hold dear. And also, we're not leaders. We're the faces of hundreds who refuse to stand by and watch as this sodding lunatic steers our homeland into chaos.
Very noble of you.
And you are?
Wraith Skadar. He is assisting us in another matter.
I see. Well, Wraith Skadar, I don't claim to be a saint. If you don't trust me, fine, but I'm all you're getting.
If we doubted your intentions, you would not be here.
Good to hear.
Interesting. So instead of engaging directly, you want to support these rebels. Is that it, Your Majesty?
Yes.
How do you know if we can trust them?
We do not. But once again, it is our best option. We've already pushed our luck by recapturing Dracott, and we cannot intervene directly without risking another war.
Nobody wants another war. Look, General, I understand your reservations. But trust me, if it were up to me, I'd be on a ship to Zoo by now. I'm doing this because I have to. And I have no intention of staying once this scumbag is back where he belongs. In chains, and in the darkest pit the Windholme dungeons have to offer.
All right. What role do you see the Wolfguard playing in this?
Well, that's simple. We need an experienced soldier to help us with an operation. A heist. Right now, we are many, but lack the coin to become a force to be reckoned with. We intend to change that by borrowing some money and high-quality weapons from Windholme's treasuries. If you help us see this through, we will use this money to build up an army strong enough to take care of Arrakis and reinstate the prince. Also, we will lend the crown the Blackstone Rebels' forces to help you on that mission of yours. If you want us, that is.
You know about our mission? About the God of Light?
I was briefed, yes.
Do you think King Rorik's son is fit to lead Windwall? To my knowledge, his father didn't enjoy the best reputation, did he?
Right. Not to mention the fact that he murdered the original Blackstone Rebels, whose name you borrowed.
That's true. But the prince is still a blank slate. It doesn't look like he takes after his father. And with the right guidance, we should be able to steer him in the right direction.
How do you plan on getting us into Windholme, though? Is there a side entrance?
Way better. Look.
Letter of passage? For Sverak Yor?
One of Eo's most renowned architects, whom we've taken hostage. Arrakis hired him to help with the construction of his statue.
What statue?
You don't know? Arrakis has ordered the construction of a giant statue of Nihalf made of pure moon silver. A monument to Windholme's greatness, apparently.
Huh. So that's the symbol that dwarf in the Windwall Outskirts was talking about.
Arrakis wants an Empyrean architect to design this statue. Am I the only one who sees the irony in that?
No, he sees it too. Which is why the letter also contains strict orders not to question its bearer too much.
That's convenient.
A statue made of pure moon silver. That's madness.
Arrakis in a nutshell.
You kidnapped the architect?
Aye, but don't worry. We simply took him somewhere where he won't mess up our plan. He's well cared for and will be released once the coup has been seen through.
An unrelated question, but did you notice any cases of people disappearing in Windwall? Or its outskirts?
No. This is about the God of Light, right?
Yes.
I see. Well, no, nothing yet. Though now you mention it, there has been talk of strange dark elves patrolling the border. That might be anything, though. Frankly, at this point, Windholme's biggest problem is Arrakis. And I hope it stays that way for now.
But I'm not Sverak Yor. How does this letter help us?
Says who? You spent years in Imperia, and you even have a slight accent. Windholme folk aren't particularly cosmopolitan, so they won't know the difference. You take the letter, show it to the gate guards, and they'll let you pass. No questions asked. Then we meet up with my brother, discuss the plan, and see it through together.
Excellent. General, make all the necessary preparations. Even if the mission succeeds, it will take the rebels a while to set the coup in motion. In other words, the sooner we get this done with, the better.
Understood.
General.
Could you tell me more about yourself?
What is it with all the questions, General Erev? I don't mind, but I don't really see the point.
I'm just curious.
Well, ask.
What was your profession back when you still lived in Lar?
Intelligence.
What?
Right. You wouldn't know. Dark elven children are taken from their birth parents at the age of 4 and are given a concoction that wipes most of their memory. Then they are sent into the communes. Giant buildings where they live until they come of age. with hundreds of other children who were born the same year. These are their brothers and sisters, whereas the Exalted Father and his Queen become their parents from the time they enter the commune until they come of age.
The Exalted Father becomes their actual father. That's mostly symbolic, isn't it?
Symbolic, but deeply imprinted into their brains.
Your son didn't grow up in a commune, though, did he?
No. We lived in a village near the border where laws weren't that strict. Also, being influential, as I was back then, allows different options when it comes to the upbringing of your child.
Figures. They wipe their memory? In other words, Dark Elves don't know their birth parents?
No. And reaching out to your child while it's still in the communes is a punishable crime. You'd also be wasting your time, because once your child has been given the concoction, you're no more than a stranger to him or her anyway.
To what end, though?
To weed out the weak from the strong, and to determine which caste the child is most suitable for. Intelligence, strength, endurance, etc.
So they're raised and educated in the communes?
By the overseers, yes. Though they don't intervene too much, apart from training and teaching them. The idea is to let the pack, the children of each generation, develop their own hierarchy and dynamics.
Throw them into a pit and see who comes out on top.
Well said.
And the parents agree to this?
Well, they don't bake cakes and throw confetti to mark the occasion, but yes, they agree. The communes are an inseparable part of Dark Elven culture, and, albeit at a cost, they work. The communes provide every child with the same chance. That's more than can be said about Finon Mir or Nortanda culture.
Strength, intelligence, and endurance. So, Dark Elven society is divided into castes?
Yes, the entirety of which constitutes the realm. Speech rules, strength fights, and wisdom preaches.
And what happens to the weak?
Depends. Most of them just end up in endurance, doing farmer's work. Others die.
Interesting. And you were assigned to the intelligence?
Correct.
What castes are there?
6. Strength, intelligence, speech, wisdom, endurance, and soul.
Strength is the army?
Army, city guard, and so on. Pretty much every job that requires muscle and knowing how to kill. Most Black Company mercenaries used to be members of the Strength before they changed professions.
Figures. What do members of the Wisdom do?
Preach. They devote their life to both Nor and the Exalted Father, and spread his ideas.
Endurance?
Yes. The workers, farmers, and craftsmen. They do the simplest, but often the hardest and most important jobs. Not the truly demanding ones, though. Those are reserved for the slaves.
What's the purpose of the speech?
Politics, mostly. Or bureaucracy. Like Ambassador Jarrus here in Greykeep.
What does the soul embody?
The leadership. The Exalted Father is a member of the Soul, as are most nobles and people of influence. You're not really chosen for the Soul, though. You need to be born into it. In other words, unless your parents are members of the Soul, chances are next to naught that you'll be raised into it. I mean, there are exceptions, but they are rare.
What's the purpose of the intelligence? To study magic?
To gather knowledge and explore magic, yes. Did you ever marvel at all the constructs, demons, and creatures that make the Exalted Father's army such an impressive force? They wouldn't exist without the intelligence. Certainly, spending most of your life in dank laboratories may not be as glamorous as fighting for glory on the battlefield, doing nifty politics and attending conclaves, or holding masses in front of hundreds of lost souls. But if it weren't for the intelligence, the Exalted Father's empire wouldn't be what it is today. Not at all.
I can imagine. And your mission was to study the nature of life and death?
And the nature of reality, yes. I have to say, if there is one thing I miss about the time before my exilement, it was the Dark Elves' appreciation for magic and knowledge. Not even Kalea's universities can hold a candle to the sanctum of the intelligence in Cahlabrok.
What made you leave the Dark Elven Empire?
Long story. I don't want to talk about it.
How is Dark Elven culture different from Northandian culture?
In just about every aspect. Dark Elves value the collective over the individual. Hardship over pleasure. Self-control over displays of emotion.
What do you think about it?
Good question. I used to be an avid advocate of Dark Elven culture. But now that I've lived abroad for a while, I can see why most foreigners demonize us. Slavery, sacrifice, demonic incantations. It's easy to write the Exalted Father off as the epitome of evil. The truth is, however, somewhat more complex. Cahlabrok's system may be brutal, but it works. Better than most societies, for that matter.
But at what cost?
Society always means compromise. I don't think the Exalted Father rejoices in the suffering some of his servants have to endure. The only reason it seems evil to you is because you come from a different culture that values different ideals.
Is there anything you miss?
I can't say. Ever since I left, I haven't really looked back.
How do you feel about being in exile?
I don't know. I suppose part of me misses having a sense of home, roots, but there's no point dwelling on the past. It is how it is.
Let me ask you something else. Well, thanks for the insights.
Sure.
I'd like to learn more about your craft. Mysticism.
Such as?
You said that you can feel souls. How is that possible?
Hard to describe. Though I think it's an ability every mage could learn. I've always had it. Just imagine, the sea. The sound of the waves. If you live near the shore, you'll probably become insensitive to it eventually, to the point where you can't even hear it anymore. It's similar with the Tapestry of Souls. Most people have the ability to sense it, but they've grown numb to the stimuli. That never happened for me.
So, what you're saying is you can hear the presence of a soul? A flame?
Plural, but yes. To stay within the metaphor, when the vanishing first happened, it was as though somebody dropped a stone within a perfectly unmarred sea. It caused ripples. I know that may sound a bit vague, but it's hard to explain to somebody who has never seen the tapestry at all.
What does my soul look like?
Strong. Bright. White, somehow. It's a solid flame. Not as impressive as the flame of someone like Tahar, but nonetheless remarkable.
You mentioned that there is more than just one reality.
That is correct.
How come I haven't heard about this?
Probably because the other realities don't affect us. I mean, think about it. Yes, there are millions of other realities out there. Some very similar to our world, others where the principal kinds or the guardians don't even exist. But how does this impact us as individuals? Yes, the scholarly aspect is exciting, but that's about it. I think that's also the conclusion the Hibernians came to eventually. They extensively researched the matter for hundreds of years, and then just stopped.
What do we know about the reality the God of Light comes from?
Not much, I'm afraid. Hopefully that'll change soon.
If the God of Light can enter other realities, couldn't we too?
In theory, yes. In practice, however, I doubt that organisms such as ourselves would survive such an attempt. We talked about this, but the Hibernians spent a lot of time trying to transport living beings into other realities through minuscule fractures in the veil. However, everybody they attempted to send through died instantaneously. It's ironic if you think about it, isn't it? There's an infinite number of worlds right behind the veil, yet we're stuck on the other side of the looking glass.
Let me ask you something else. What's your take on our companions?
Why?
Because I value your opinion.
Sorry, but I don't like these kind of conversations. I'm sure you're capable of forming your own opinions.
How come you don't have a Dark Elven accent?
My accent? Oh, I lost it ages ago. When I moved to that remote village where I conducted my studies, they had their own dialect.
Back in Lar, you said that you lost your family to the Bloodburn. Would you like to talk about it?
No. I'm sorry, but I don't see how my personal life is relevant to our mission. I am here because the God of Light is a threat to us all, and I want to see the matter dealt with as swiftly as possible.
Don't you feel easier around people you know?
Of course I do. However, I'm not here to feel easy, but to stop the God of Light from devouring this world.
Well, if you ever feel the need to talk about it, I'm here.
I don't think that will happen, but I appreciate the sentiment. If it's conversation you want, why don't we talk about your past instead? Judging by those nightmares you have, and according to the rumors, your waters also run deep.
Wait, how do you know about my nightmares?
Well, I'm a light sleeper myself. And it doesn't take a Dreamweaver to connect those shouts that came from your tent just before we arrived in Lar, and a pair of bloodshot eyes to your ominous past.
If by my past you're talking about that incident in Imperia, I have to disappoint you. I don't remember it.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't interested in the details anyway. I only care about the result. You made a tragic mistake, and other people paid the price for it. In the end, that's what it comes down to, isn't it?
I guess. What are you getting at?
I merely want your opinion on a question I haven't found an answer to. Say a person makes a terrible mistake. How can that person be sure he or she won't do it again if confronted with an identical situation?
Because he learned from his mistake.
How can he know? Frankly, I think most people are too quick to forgive themselves for their mistakes. It's almost as if they believe that their apologies and regret undo them altogether. They don't. I know it sounds dramatic, but if an innocent ever suffers under your actions, it leaves a stain on your soul. And that stain stays for the rest of your life, which is good, if you ask me. Some sins don't deserve forgiveness, and some sinners don't deserve absolution.
You're right. People are too quick to forgive themselves.
So you agree? That's a surprise. All that being said, I do approve of the Queen's decision to make you General of the Wolfguard. I even see why she did it. It's better to have someone who knows their demons lead us than someone who doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand, shall we? General.
Did you hear back from the Black Company's leader yet? We still need to find information on those rogue sleepers.
Not yet, but that doesn't surprise me. The man likes to take his time. I suggest we deal with the other matters first.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure. No one lives forever.
For 5 days, you ride under an overcast sky. One night, sitting by the campfire, Rera offers you and your companions a sip of brandy. She tells you about her life as a privateer, her return to Windwall, and about Ericus's rise to power. The worst about people like him, she says, her eyes drift off, almost as though she is talking to herself, is that they claim to speak for all of us, but he doesn't. We'll make sure he understands that.
So, there's a part I haven't told you. While it's true that nobody will question that letter once we're inside, those bridge guards have been briefed. They know who they're expecting.
That's bad.
Not necessarily. They don't know what Zverak Yor looks like, but they know his reputation.
Which is?
That he is the most unlikable, self-entitled person to have ever walked the face of Io. In other words, You'll have to act the part and they'll let us through.
Oh.
What do you need?
Over here. Keep it up.
Hold it right there. No gravel eaters past this point.
I have a letter of passage.
A letter of... Wait. Are you the...
He isn't. He doesn't fit the description at all. Now, I suggest you tell me where you got this letter from. Or prepare to get your head beaten to a pulp.
Wait. We'll pay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, now I understand. Go on through. But just so you know, this never happened.
Of course not. Thanks.
That could have gone better.
Aye. But at least we got in. Come, let's find Malik. He's expecting us.
Ugh, cramp.
Hold it. That's Arrakis. Seems as if he's given another one of his speeches.
We might want to give it a listen. The more we learn about this man, the better.
Good point.
I say, no more! For centuries, those gravel eaters have kept us weak. Treaties, alliances, conclaves, all they did was try to put us in shackles. But no, of course that wasn't enough. They also took it upon themselves to poison our culture. And damn, how they succeeded. Look around, brothers. Look at what our once so proud nation has become. Dwarves mixing with surface folk, breeding offspring whose existence alone is an insult to our ancestors. Women, the goddesses of life, wielding axes, making laws, and they should be ensuring the survival of our people. Dwarves who don't know which end of the axe to hold. We've become a joke, brothers. A disgrace. And do you know what I'm seeing? 5 years from now, I see these halls deserted. Nothing left but the wind, the rats, and a handful of fragile creatures whose only purpose is to mine ore for the rich surface men. I see crypts filled with the corpses of dwarves. Dwarves who did not die in battle, but from the degeneration the gravel eaters brought upon us. I see the end of a people whom Nihalf once chose to rule all the mountains of Io. But we won't take it. We won't let them poison our minds, take our pride, force us into servitude. We will show them our true face. And oh, brothers, they won't like it. No more treaties, no more bargains, no more outsiders within these sacred halls. Only the sons of granite, proud and strong, axes home, baring their teeth to anybody who dares to challenge us. Are you with me? Yeah! What are you, gravel eaters? I want to hear you shout it at the top of your lungs. Fill every corner of these sacred halls with your voices. Shout it like the proud men that I see before me. Gravel no longer. We are of granite. Are you with me? Yeah! Gravel no more. We are of granite. Gravel no more. We are granite. Then go and make me proud.
Impressive, isn't it? Regardless of how much I hate this guy, I have to hand it to him. He knows how to make a speech.
Well, I can see why the people follow him.
So can I. Though... Yeah.
What?
Arrakis may present himself as a saint, but I'm sure he has skeletons in his closet. We tried to dig up dirt in him before, but never found anything. If we get the chance to search inside the castle walls, well, that's a different story. In other words, we should keep an eye out for anything interesting once we're inside the fortress. I doubt it'll help convince those oafs that they're following the wrong shepherd, but it's worth a try.
Ah, just the kind of person I was looking for.
Excuse me?
You know how to fight, eh? More importantly, how to survive.
Yes?
Just what I thought. I have a proposal for you then. One that'll make us both legends. You ever heard of Wyvern Fire?
Wyvern Fire? You mean the third hottest flame on Io?
Bingo. They say that everything forged by Wyvern Fire is 50 times as strong as its conventional counterpart. Well, maybe not 50 exactly, but a lot. You get the idea. Now, here's the thing. I actually got my hands on a Wyvern. And you know what? Its flame melted my whole damn forge. A mature Wyvern's fire is too hot to handle. But a hatchling, that'd be more manageable. You get me a Wyvern egg. I'll craft you Wyvern fire weapons, armor, the works. You'll be legendary. What do you say?
You have a deal.
Aye, good on you. Come back when you have the egg.
What's in this for you?
I told you. This will make us both legends. The items I craft are of no use sitting around my workshop. It needs to be used, appreciated. Deeds must be done with them, stories told of them. The more renown is attached to your name, the more renown is attached to my name. And what greater achievement is there than to become a legend?
Where am I supposed to get a wyvern egg?
Well, I heard talk of a wyvern breeding ground out in the Scorching Desert. You could look there.
Hold on. Wyverns are extremely hostile, especially when breeding. You want us to risk our lives for this?
I mean, I did ask if you're the surviving type.
I'll be going.
Aye. Be seeing you.
Yes? Surfacer!
You wanted to speak to me?
Aye, my friend, I did. You're an outsider, huh? What a refreshing sight. The guards aren't letting many of you in these days. Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Gorag Rockrim, representative of the Historical Society. If you're feeling particularly philanthropic, I have a proposition for you.
I'm listening.
The Society has a keen interest in acquiring old moon silver artifacts. Our ancestors spread all across Viara, leaving pieces of history behind. We'd like to bring those pieces home. For every artifact you bring me, I will compensate you accordingly. How's that sound?
Why do you want these moon silver artifacts?
All this talk we've been having about traditions and culture. We see it as an opportunity. People are interested in our history now more than ever, and these artifacts are part of that legacy. We want to start a museum where all dwarves can view and appreciate our history. This collection would be part of that. Besides, you see that statue they're working on? If Arrakis gets his hand on those artifacts, he'll just melt them down like they're ingots. He has no appreciation for their true value.
I'd like to know more about your society.
Ah, yes, of course. We were founded with a generous patronage from the late King Rorik, hence our name. Our mission is to preserve and promote our history.
And how's your mission going?
I won't lie, it's a challenge at times. So many of us only look ahead, forgetting that the past has so much to teach us. That's why it is our hope that these moon silver artifacts will spur more interest in our efforts.
Is this somehow connected to this giant statue High Hierophant Arrakis is building?
What? Because these artifacts are made of moon silver? Good gracious, no. I'd rather cut off my own beard than let him melt these artifacts for his bloody statue. But that probably isn't a conversation we should be having here. Now, you were saying?
I've already found some moon silver artifacts. Here you go.
Ah, wonderful! Thank you so much, Surfacer. Compensation as agreed?
Yes.
Welcome back. Did you find...
I'll be going.
me half give you luck on your search.
Sir, could I have a minute of your time?
What do you need?
You look like a worldly person, a bold adventurer even. Not many of those around here these days. Anyway, I've decided to leave this grim place and seek my luck on the road. So I was thinking, could you maybe test my adventuring knowledge and see if I'm up to the challenge?
I'm a soldier, not an adventurer. I wouldn't even know where to start.
But you've traveled the world. You've seen what's out there. Just see if I could theoretically manage situations you get yourself in while traveling.
Why are you so eager to risk your life like this? I promise you, life on the road isn't nearly as glamorous as the folk tales make it out to be.
However it is, it's better than staying in Windholme. I don't know if you've noticed, but this city isn't currently a friendly place for dwarves like me.
She's right.
It looks like I have little choice in the matter. Just remember, passing my test does not guarantee your survival. Even with all the knowledge in the world, what you're choosing is a very dangerous life. The road is treacherous, and you need to always keep that in mind. Trust no one but yourself.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right, let me think. What do you expect from an adventurer's life?
I'm not stupid. I know I'm not going to be helping dashing princes or finding ancient treasures. I just want to change people's lives for the better. Doesn't really matter if it's dealing with some bandits, killing a pack of rabid wolves, or cleaning horse manure for a crippled farmer. I just want to help.
I won't lie, that's a very impressive answer.
Thank you.
However, compassion is exactly what's going to get you killed. People can use it against you if you're not careful.
Don't you worry. Living in Windholme has prepared me for that. You have no idea how many times some imbecile tried to manipulate me.
Well, just be careful. Some people are way better at it than Sons of Granite.
I will, I promise.
All right. A group of bandits surrounds you. What do you do?
I talk to them, ascertain what they're after. If it's greed, maybe I can convince them that I'm more valuable to them alive. If it's desperation, I talk to them. No one just chooses this line of work, and most people have reservations about it. And if all else fails, I kick them in the royal jewels and run, of course.
Wow.
What?
I was expecting you to say something along the lines of, I'll teach them a lesson, no one messes with me. But I have to say, your answer was surprisingly reasonable. Not what I would expect from someone so young.
I told you, I'm not trying to be the new Tahar. I know what I'm getting into.
Very well. I have to go now.
Oh, already? So what do you think? Am I ready?
You know what? You are ready.
Really?
But I want you to consider whether you're ready to risk your life for people that may not even appreciate your efforts.
It's not impulsive, I promise. I know what I'm risking.
Then all there is left for me to do is wish you luck.
Thank you for being so kind, General. Good luck to you, too.
Me have blessed my beard. Excuse me, you there, might I have a...
Can I help you?
Aye, that you can. My name's Herrick Grainblast. You look like a surfer, sir, who gets around.
Grainblast, I actually have a letter for you. The messenger died on the way here.
You do? Well, then it must be from my boy. Let me see. Well, this is odd. It doesn't mention Cahlabrok at all.
Cahlabrok? What's so important about it?
Well, you see, my son, Idar, and his friend set out for the city nearly 2 moons ago. He was supposed to write me once he got there, but the letter never came. This letter you found doesn't say anything about reaching Cahlabrok. So either this was written afterwards or they never even made it. Dust and stones, I told him it was too dangerous. Would you mind asking around for him if you find yourself there?
I'll see what I can do.
If you can find anything out, that would set my mind at ease.
Well, you lot look a bit too old to join us. Besides, you're all filthy gravel eaters.
Join you? What are you talking about?
The young lads of Arrakis, of course. Our revolution's youth organization.
Get them while they're young, eh? The exalted father would have been proud.
I wouldn't say that at all. It's just a question of honest education, giving them the whole truth about our heritage. We are really proud of our activities and programs. I'd be happy to tell you about us. We have nothing to hide.
So tell me, how exactly do you plan to educate the youth?
It's all about pride, helping them realize that they don't have to cower and apologize for what they are.
And how are you going to help them with that?
First of all, we want to get them out there, meet other sons of Granite, and see how it feels to be their true self, unshackled from societal conventions and fear. And also, we need to give them access to the right sources. Scholars and intellectuals are good at pretending they are objective while protecting the old doctrine.
What would you replace it with?
The immortal knowledge of Arrakis, of course. In the current climate, only his words can be trusted. Shielding the next generation from all the deceit out there and sharing the wisdom of our leader is more than enough.
I was wondering, did you get a lot of sign-ups?
Oh yes. Our meetings didn't used to be popular at all. But now we're breaking attendance records every single time. I guess our youth just needed a bit more time to realize that it's okay to have pride in what they are.
Another time, okay? There's something I need to take care of.
Ah, thievery, bloody thievery. Beardless stonelickers should have set their beards on fire. This better be good. What are you looking at?
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice how upset you are. Do you mind if I asked you what's wrong?
What's wrong? Bloody thievery is what it is. Them beardless dregs have no right to my stuff. Do you know how long it's been in my family? A long time.
Whoa, slow down. Who stole from you and what did they steal?
Me have balls. My hammer. Ever since that beardless gasback took over Windholme, his stone lickers have been rounding up all the moon silver for that damn statue, including my family hammer. How's a smith supposed to work without his hammer?
How was your hammer stolen?
Dust and stones, are you even listening? Them granite babies showed up and demanded I hand over any moon silver for the glory of the Dwarven Empire. The bloody thieves.
They can do that? Just seize whatever they want?
You wouldn't believe how many gravel-headed fools there are. They hand over the stuff like they're proud to help the beardless dreg. And then when they get dwarves like me, the damn stone lickers hold you down while they ransack your home. I should have set fire to their beards.
I understand the sentimental value of your heirloom, but can't you use a different hammer for your work?
Oh, sure, I can use a different hammer. Why don't I give away my stuff for free, too, while I'm at it? That'd be all shite anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was only a suggestion.
I will take your suggestion and shove it to the sky.
Sorry to hear that. I'll let you know if I find a moonsilver hammer.
Don't waste your time. It's long gone by now. Probably meant it down for that damn statue. If those stone lickers ever come back, I'm setting their beards on fire.
Malik.
Rara. And I assume this is the fabled General Araf.
Aye.
Remind me, why do we trust him?
Stones, we talked about this, didn't we?
Aye. Before I learned that we're dealing with a war criminal here. Yes, General, I know about that mysterious night when you lost your entire division. How convenient that you remember nothing.
Are you done?
Coward.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Malik, drop it. These people aren't here because they want to be your drinking buddies. They're here because we need them and they need us. Now, please tell me you did more than just brood over the General's past when I was gone. Like, work out the plan, as you said you would.
I'm guessing my sister has already briefed you on our objective?
Break into the Windholme treasuries and steal money and weapons to build up your movement.
Well said. Now, since trying to enter the castle through the main gates is akin to suicide, our men spent the past weeks looking for a side entrance. And they found it. Here.
A map?
Of the Windholme Catacombs, aye. Just follow the marked path and it should take you right below the castle undercroft, where you'll find a buried tunnel. Clear the rubble, and presto, you're in. Questions?
What do we do if we run into guards?
Crack open a beer with them. What do you think? You take them out as fast as you can.
Though it shouldn't come to that if we're careful enough.
And if we succeed, you'll use the money to build up your troops and take care of Arrakis, right?
Oh yes, we will.
Also, my men and I will help you in your own mission while Malik prepares the coup. Just as we agreed.
A buried tunnel leading right into the Undercroft? That sounds almost too good to be true.
Yeah, I thought the same. But apparently the architects were planning to extend the castle further down into the mountain years ago, but stopped. That tunnel is a leftover.
You have enough men at your disposal, don't you? I still don't understand why you need us for this.
I'm with you on that. So, maybe my sister should explain.
Let me think. Because most of our men are just angry boys and girls who have never used their axes in actual battle. What we're about to do is dangerous. And we don't have the coin to afford mercenaries, which, again, Malik, is the whole point of this. We need money to hire muscle, and weapons to equip them with. I'm all for your fiery speeches, but words alone won't bring down a tyrant. So here's your answer, General. You know how to fight, and according to your queen, you know how to lead. That's why you're here.
Fair enough. And is there anything specific we should look for once we're inside?
Money, gold, moon silver weapons. Don't bother with the rest. And maybe you'll be able to dig up some dirt on Arrakis. Scandal or something might help us to slow Arrakis' march to power.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Just don't fuck up. Oh, and one more thing. My man saw an odd dwarf going in and out of the tunnels. I don't think he has anything to do with Arrakis. We haven't seen him in a moon, but maybe keep an eye out.
An odd dwarf?
Aye, a mud dweller by the looks of it. I'm guessing he lives down there. Who knows, maybe someone else whose life Arrakis' granite idiots destroyed.
Understood. We'll speak later.
I'll take a look.
Quite the character, your brother.
I know. Sorry for him going off on you. It's just... he's complicated.
I honestly hope Iskram comes back from that Shaper site as soon as possible. He hasn't been to Windholme for decades, but he still considers it home.
The Dwarven Circle mage, right? Aye. You mentioned that before. He lost one of his relatives during the first Blackstone Rebellion, right?
Something like that, yeah.
As though descending down the different layers of Earth, every twist and turn of the tower's spiral staircase reveals a new facet of the Dwarven city. First, the granite manors of the nobility, then the bustling, cramped maze that is the craftsman district. Finally, the shattered houses of the mud dwellers. By the time you reach the catacombs entrance, you've left the populated parts of Windholme well behind you. This is it, says Rera, and nods towards an ornamented archway. Are you ready?
All right, these are the catacombs. Now we just need to find the entrance to the abandoned part.
Do you think we'll need to deal with the undead?
I don't think they'll be undead, but Malik said there's been a spider infestation down here. So stay on your guard.
Out of the way.
You can do this, Holdark. First step is the hardest.
Damn it. There's someone down here.
Hold on, General. Look at his clothes. He's not a guard.
I'm here.
If there's any treasure involved, I call dibs.
Oh, a surfacer. Dust and stones, I thought you were one of those granite sons. Wait, what are you doing down here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? It's a free city, I can go where I like. You, on the other hand, this is no place for a stroll. You don't happen to be going further in, do you?
None of your business.
Right, because if you were, you'd be interested in my proposal.
What kind of proposal?
I knew you'd be curious. Here's the deal. My family has a fortune stashed away in a tomb down here, and I need the money, badly. But I'd be eaten alive before I could get to the tomb.
So let me guess, you want us to help you. What would I get in return?
I only need an heirloom that belonged to my grandmother. You can keep whatever else you find. What do you say?
Who's to say I won't just take everything in this tomb?
Well, I can't stop you there, but I have a good feeling about you. Besides, I already said you can have whatever else is in there. I just need the heirloom.
Why do you need the money so badly?
You wouldn't be interested in that. Suffice it to say, the dwarf I once called my friend is a beardless bastard. I make one mistake and he tries to run me into the ground. So now I just need this money so I can get the stones out of here. Screw Windholme and its damn politics.
You have a deal.
Splendid. The name's Huldak Stonebrow, by the way. Here's the key to the tomb. I'll wait for you back at my place on the eastern side of the city. Me half give you luck.
Yes?
Try to keep up.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Keep it up. Interesting.
All right, I'm going.
Stay close. Over here.
We can take them.
What do you need?
What's that?
Looks like a cobweb. Let's take a look. Judging by the size, this belongs to a Blight Widow. No wonder nobody knows about these tunnels anymore.
Blight Widow? Sounds lovely.
Round about the size of a small barn, with poison potent enough to kill a troll. Nothing you'd want to spend a romantic evening with.
How do we get through the web?
Brute force? Let's try.
To the grave.
Yes?
What do you need?
Nowhere to run now.
So, what's the plan?
Sure.
Move in.
Here we are. The abandoned crypts. Stay alert.
Get ready.
This is it.
Just give the word.
Yes?
Let's do this. At once.
That way? Here we go.
I'm listening.
All right, here goes nothing.
Is that the best you can do?
Aye. Sounds like a plan.
Wait. That's the wrong way.
Shouldn't we at least see what's down there?
Lots of Blight Widows and the bones of adventurers who said the exact same thing. Come on, let's stick to the map.
You were saying?
Sure.
Lead on then.
Graves are called.
We should move. Yes?
Really?
This way. It must be done.
Lead on then.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Go for the eyes! Take them out!
Attack!
Get ready.
Make it good.
To the grave!
Take them
Go
out!
for the eyes!
Aye, let's do this.
Go ahead.
Consider it done. I'm here. This better be good.
Of course. You got it.
No one lives forever.
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
That's a big web.
Cut it down.
Sure. Yes.
So it must be.
Your graves are calling.
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
Just give the word.
What do you want?
What is it?
Fair enough.
were saying?
Let's do this. What do you need?
Here's that brooch Holdorp wanted. Wait. It says this tomb belongs to the Akshale family.
Didn't he say his last name was Stonebrow?
Yeah, he did. Looks like our new friend has a lot of explaining to do.
Yes?
You know the way, right?
Get ready.
Make it good.
Let's be quick!
Yes.
Move in.
Yes?
That way?
Yes.
We should move.
They are fools
Here
to
we go.
challenge us.
We can take them.
I'm listening.
All right. Here
Yes?
goes nothing. Focus area. Focus.
Hi. You were saying? Hi.
Sounds like a plan.
Over here. Blazes. What is that thing?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not here to give us hugs and kisses. Prepare for a fight.
Yes.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
So, what's that way? Fair enough. Let's do this.
We should move. Nihal's balls. Now we know why they suspended their work in the tunnels. Wait, do you see that? In the spider's head.
Yeah. Looks almost like some kind of jewel.
Let me take a look. Interesting. Could that...
What?
Never mind. See that tunnel over there? According to our map, it should lead right into the Undercroft.
It's buried.
Aye. I hope you brought a shovel. Whew, that should do the trick. Now, let's keep our fingers crossed and hope the map is right.
On it. While Rera is quiet as you climb up the tunnel, the way her jaw flexes and her lips press into a white line speak a different language. You're not fooling yourself. Much depends on the success of this heist. No rebellion has been won without money and weapons.
Well, knock me down with a feather. It worked.
And you're sure this is the Granite Castle?
Dead sure.
What now?
We need to find the keys to the treasury and the weapons chamber. Let's try the guard quarters first.
That way? Sounds like a plan. Get ready!
Stones! Guards!
Look at that. Rera?
Stones. So much for resolving this peacefully.
Indeed. This place is crawling with guards.
Well, what's that saying? When shit's raining down, don't stay and get soaked.
Is that really a saying?
No, but you get the idea. See what they have on them and then let's hurry.
Consider it done.
Go for the eyes!
That way?
Let's do this.
I'm here.
This ends now.
Make it good.
Sounds like a plan.
Out of the way. This way. No one lives forever.
I could use some healing.
You got it.
Yes?
Take him out.
What is it?
Sounds like a plan.
I'm listening.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes? Keep it up.
I'll catch up.
I'm going. Try to keep up.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You were saying? Take them out!
What do you want, considering?
Just give...
Is that the best? I can use some healing! Attack!
Alright, here goes nothing.
Make it good.
Sure.
That look like the key we need, Rara?
No, it doesn't fit the description. Let's keep searching.
Uh-huh.
This way.
A sealed letter. Looks official.
That's Arrakis' seal. Maybe the guy this chest belongs to is a courier. Come on, read it.
I'm here.
It's a kind of love letter. Addressed to Alavia.
Elavia? That's an elven name.
So, Arrakis is mingling with a surfacer. That's ironic.
Ironic? No, General. That's pure gold. We'll make sure everybody learns about this. That should slow his advancement at least a little. Good work.
Make it good. Sure.
Here we go.
We should move.
So, what do you need?
Yes?
Alright, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Nowhere to run now.
Another key. Rara?
Aye, that's the one to the treasury. Do you see the engraving? Nehaf's crown.
Then let's do what we came here for.
To the grave.
What do you need? We can take them. Let's do this.
Take them out.
Have to wait.
I'm listening.
I'll take a look.
Yes.
Let me see.
How does the saying go? hang them with their own rope. Let's grab what we can.
Really?
Wow, that's exquisite.
Good. That's enough. We still got a treasury to empty, though. Let's get to it.
That's what I call a treasure.
And yet, according to Arrakis, Windholme is on the brink of ruin.
Good old bit of fear-mongering. Classic trick. All right, I think that's as much as we can carry. Come on, let's get back to the tunnel.
Stay close.
Of course.
Nihal's hammer! Intruders! Call the overseer!
Sure. Sounds like a plan. Get ready.
What is it?
Just give the word. No time.
Nihal's balls! Reinforcements! This is gonna get
Intruders!
cramped.
Get
We
them!
need to get back to the catacombs.
You know the
Over
way,
here.
right? That way?
Out of the way.
I am on it. If there's any treasure
Stay
involved,
close.
I call dibs. Yes?
All right, I'm going.
Here we are. Think we shook them off?
Either that or they're up to something. We should prepare for both scenarios. Let's get back to the entrance and keep our weapons ready.
This is it.
No wonder it's fired up.
Go ahead.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Interesting.
Yes.
You know the way, right? Of course. Sure.
It must be done.
So, what's the plan?
Make it good. You're next.
Uh-huh.
Lead on then. Sure.
I'll take a look.
So it must be.
Yes?
Take them out!
I'm listening.
Yes?
You got it.
What do you need? Keep it up.
Bloody waste of time. Spiders have probably eaten them already. An order's an order.
Damn it. Hear that? Guards.
Aye, they've blocked off the exit. Stones. Let's look for another exit. Let me think. Aye, that might work.
Fill us in.
There's another set of abandoned tunnels that leads deeper down into the caves. It's dangerous, but probably less dangerous than squaring up against Arrakis' entire army.
All right. Then let's find these tunnels and get out of here. What do we have here?
Try to keep up. Consider it done.
Is that
What do you want?
Just give the word.
Take them out!
Sounds like a plan.
There. That's the only way.
Looks pretty grim down there.
I doubt we have a choice. Do we, Rera?
No. Let's slice it. Wait. Do you feel that?
Feel what?
That gem we collected from the Spider Queen. I think it's reacting to the web. Oh, stones! Of course! I know who that spider was.
Who it was? A spider, right?
More than that. We call her Vareka the Widow. There's a dwarven fairy tale about an earth shaper who went mad after the death of her husband and believed he had been reincarnated as a spider. She spent every hour in the tunnels and tried to become more and more like them. And, well...
So you think that spider we fought was her?
I don't know, but it'd fit. Either way, the good thing is, if that was Vareka, it means that the gem should allow us to control the spiders down here. Quick, General, put it on.
That feels... odd.
Aye, because part of the spider's consciousness has melded with your mind. See if you can manipulate the web somehow. Go on.
Well, I'll be damned. It worked.
Good. Now let's get down there before the granite idiots catch up.
I'm here.
Sure, I'll be damned. They aren't attacking us.
Told you. One less thing to worry about.
Did you smell that? Fresh air.
Aye. I think that way leads back into the main cavern. We got lucky, but... Wait.
What?
With the gem, the spiders would probably help us if we get attacked. We could use this chance to do more damage to Arrakis' troops. All we have to do is stay here and wait for them to show up.
All right, let's wait for them to show up.
There he is, as I expected.
Hold on, that's the one we fought in the outskirts.
General Arif, just how did I know you were behind this? How come you're not running like you gravel eaters normally do?
Because those gravel eaters are tired of running. You'll pay for your crimes, and Arrakis will follow right after you.
Oh, the little flower has a temper. Well, I'd ask you to surrender. But that wound from Dracott still hurts like a bitch. So I'll just say you refuse to cooperate. Not that anyone would care. Kill the gravel eaters, men!
What do you need? Get ready!
Make it good. Move in.
Bloody gravel eaters! You think you can stop us? You!
not losing you. This is it.
So, what's it?
Make it good.
Try already!
Yes.
No! You can't!
It's over.
Lead on then. What do you need?
The dwarves once maintained an underground empire that spanned from Wulfgar to Lar, its massive cities connected by hundreds of miles of carefully hewn tunnels. At its heart was Windholme, the blaze of its forges and the pounding of its hammers giving birth to the greatest dwarvian crafts on Io. Today, the empire is no more, but like the mountains above it, the capital city remains, a living monument to glory long gone.
Rara, what the hell happened? There were guards all over the city.
It's been taken care of, including Commander Rugrim, the leader of the Granite Guard. Tell your men to get a cart. We've got plenty of loot.
Not bad, little sister. Not bad.
You there, get a cart. Tell me what happened. Everything.
You're sure you didn't leave any witnesses?
Well, we didn't single-handedly take on the entire bastion, but those who saw us are dealt with.
Good. Well, General, I don't know what to say. Thank you, I guess. My sister was right. It was a good idea to have a seasoned soldier on that mission.
Just make sure you put this money to good use. Arrakis needs to disappear.
No need to remind me.
I'll reach out to my contacts tonight so they can start hiring muscle. Until we've put together a solid army, we'll station our men in Greykeep. With the Queen's permission. When the time comes, we'll strike them with our full power. Until then, my men will help you out as promised.
What will you do in the meantime, Malik?
Lay the groundwork. Gather information. Bribe the right people. And make sure nobody catches wind of our little plan before we set it into motion. Just be ready when the time comes.
We will. There are a lot of mercenary groups out there. Who are you planning to hire?
Dwarves, mostly. For our coup, we need to be inconspicuous. And that's rather difficult if you're counting on a tribe of orcs to see it through. I know of a group of ex-Bastion soldiers who left Windholme shortly after King Rorik's death. They might be just what we need.
Perfect. Then let's head back to Greykeep and file a report.
Good plan.
Welcome back. Did you find any moon silver artifacts?
Here's what I found.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Surfacer. Compensation, as agreed. The Society and I would also like you to have this from our collection. It's quite rare and perhaps it will be useful. Take it with our gratitude. Let me know if you find anything else on your travels.
Ah, my favourite Surfacer. I see you made it out all right.
Save it. Do you want to explain why someone named Holdark Stonebrow asked me to get his grandmother's heirloom from a tomb belonging to the Akshale family?
Damn it. Fine. Let me explain. You're right. It belongs to Bazik Akshale, a dwarf I once considered my best friend. But a best friend doesn't assume you betrayed him after one little mistake. He never even heard me out. Ever since then, he and his new granite buddies won't stop harassing me. They've plundered my home, beaten me in the streets, so no, I don't have any remorse for that stone licker. He always talked about his grandmother's heirloom and how he admired it as a child. If he wants betrayal, then by Nihav, I'll give him betrayal. Now hand it over so I can leave this place behind.
You said he assumed you betrayed him. What did you do?
It wasn't even anything really. This lass had just broken up with him. I knew how much he cared about her, so I asked her to meet me and talk it out. See if there was anything he could do to get her back. Well, someone saw us sharing a pint and some laughs and told Baz. He assumed that she and I had been a thing even when they were together. Nothing even happened.
Did you ever tell him that?
It wouldn't have mattered. The point is, he didn't hesitate a second to accuse me of stealing Orana. That's when I knew we were done.
How can you just up and leave your home because of this?
You don't know how miserable life can get when someone has it out for you. I have nothing keeping me here, so why not? I've always wanted to travel anyway.
You owe it to your friendship to at least try to make him understand. You were his best friend too.
What? There's no way I'm explaining myself to that stone licker as if I have something to come clean about. And anyway, even if I wanted to, he's in so deep with that Granite Sun's nonsense that there's no way I could even reach him.
Here's the heirloom then. Do whatever you want with it.
Glad you understand, officer. Thank you. Well, I better get going. Won't be long before Baz realizes what I've done. Hope our paths cross again someday.
You again? What brings you back this time?
Is this your hammer?
How in the... Dust and stone, that's it! Oh, I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Well, now that I have my hammer back, I can get back to work. Take a look at my stuff if you like. Best in Windholme, and I'll burn the beard of anyone who says otherwise.
I'd like to see your stuff.
Aye. Did you break anything? You pay double.
Dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost adventurer. For a lucky few who wander the sands, salvation appears on the horizon, a cluster of trees to shelter from the heat, and a small pool to quench cracked lips. But an oasis attracts more than just desperate travelers seeking a safe haven.
We made it. According to the map, this area is a wyvern breeding ground.
Stones, is that why it's so hot?
Come on, we've got to keep moving.
What do you want? Consider it done. Make it good.
Your neck!
What do you need?
Someone has to say it, Iria. That you're actually an old lady is somewhat weird.
I'm 42. Some elves would hardly consider me an adult.
Old enough to be my mother. When I'm your age, I'll probably be all grey and have a lady beard.
Dwarven women get lady beards?
Can we change the subject?
So, what's the plan?
I'll catch up.
Attack!
Dwarves? What are they doing out here?
Probably following their mandate to collect all the moon silver on Io. No dwarf would be out here otherwise.
True. Let's go say hello. This looks like one of those reavers.
Look at that wound. Only a moon silver axe could do that.
Windholmers. Well, keep your eyes open. Maybe the stolen weapon is still around. Locked. Maybe one of the keys is in one of the bandits' pockets. No key here. Nothing.
If there's any treasure involved, I call...
No key here.
This is it.
Aye.
Ugh. That smell. but still no key. Would you look at that? Found it. Now let's see what's in that chest. There we go. That's some quality craftsmanship.
Good thing the Reavers can't do any more harm with it.
Listening.
Is that the best you can do?
We should move.
Try to keep up. What do you want? Make it good. Sure. So what do you... Yes?
Mount.
Lead on then.
You got it.
It must be done. Let's be quick.
That way? Get ready.
What is it?
All right. Here. Uh-huh. So, what's the plan? Saying? Fair enough. Let's do this. Yes. There we go. We should move.
Yep.
Let me see. You got
Stay
it?
close. No one lives forever. Good. Go ahead. Consider it done. I'm listening.
What do you...
What is it?
Sure.
They are fools to challenge. What do you mean? Yes?
Fine. We can take them.
What do you want? I'm listening. Move in. Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Keep up. Out of the way.
They're calling. Yes. All right. Here goes nothing. Sure.
We should move. I'm listening.
Is that the best you can do? Let's be quick!
Really? Lead on then. What is it? It must be done.
Yes. Just...
Yes? They are fools to challenge us.
That's Mirage.
Look out! Take them out!
Yes? Consider it done.
So, what's the plan?
Stay close. I'm listening.
Let's do this. Go for the eyes!
Go ahead.
Here we go.
What is it?
Get ready.
I'm here. Yes?
Yes.
Take them out! What do you need?
What do you need?
Let's be quick!
We can take them.
No?
That way?
Whoa. Don't drop it.
I got it.
Oh, hello again.
Here's the wyvern egg.
That's it? Huh. Thought it'd be a lot bigger. No matter. As soon as this egg hatches, I can get to work. Here, I owe you something. Why don't you come back later with one of these so I can craft you some fine armor?
Thanks. Will do. I'll be going.
Aye. Be seeing you.
With autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steppes is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the border, you feel almost rejuvenated. The clean air, the vastness, inhospitable as the steppes may be, there is a certain peace to them. All the more surprising, then, as the wind carries a stench towards you as you close in on the Aliani village.
Here we are, the Howling Steppes.
As inviting as a crypt. Is it just me, or does it smell like undead arse here? Ugh.
You're right, it does. Come on, let's take a look around. The village is just up ahead. By the... See that? What by the Guardians was that?
I have no idea. Some kind of mutated insect. Do you see that fog over there? That must be where that stench is coming from.
This doesn't bode well if you ask me. Let's find that village. That smell. What is this?
I wouldn't go any closer. That's poison.
Well, at least we know where that stench is coming from. Curious to hear what the Aliani have to say about this. Up ahead.
Sure.
Greetings. We...
Leave.
We're here by royal decree. Do you really want to antagonize the crown?
Threats, huh? Just what I'd expect from an outsider.
Zoema, what's going on here?
Kayawu, blessings. The world has blessed us with outsiders again.
You're not with the bandits, are you?
We're not bandits. We're from the Wolf Guard.
Wolf Guard? I see.
Look, if you want shelter and provisions, we can set up a tent for you outside the village walls. But you cannot enter, period. Now leave.
I don't understand. Why can't we enter the village?
Because our faith demands that we avoid contact with outsiders, regardless of their intentions. Though...
We only came here to talk. We promise we won't cause any trouble.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Let them pass, Waremu.
What? But the law...
Won't help us deal with the bandits or the plague, whereas the outsiders might. Let them pass. You may restock your provisions inside. When you're done, meet me in the eastern part of the village.
Stubborn boy. Fair enough, outsiders. You may enter. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yes? Over here.
You have to let this go, Takana. She's with the ancestors now.
I know, but she's still out there. She deserves better.
But there's nothing that can be done. You know that.
What do you want?
Are you all right?
You're that outsider, aren't you? Just keep walking, please.
Wait, Takana, wouldn't they be able to help? You look as though you can defend yourself, outsider.
I suppose I can. What do you need help with?
My wife, Ihina, she went out to gather food a week ago. I told her to stay away from that bandit camp, but she insisted that's the only place you could still find berries. The bandits, they killed her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I told her not to go. Sheog gets mercy. She deserves better than to rot on the steppes.
You didn't bury her?
We never found her body. After our last search, the chieftain forbade us from continuing. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, he also said it's time to let go, you know?
If you never found her body, how do you know she was killed by the bandits?
There were signs of a struggle and blood all over her campsite. There's no animal on the steppes that could do such a thing.
So you found where she was killed, but there wasn't a body?
No, she wasn't there. Maybe the bandits wanted to cover up their crime, or...
Now look what you've done, outsider.
Sorry. You don't think you should keep searching for her body?
Look, of course I want her found. She should have the full burial rights of our people. but not if it's going to cost the lives of everyone who loved her. Between the plague and the bandits, it's too risky. So no, I think we have looked as much as we can. She is with the ancestors now.
And who are you?
The name's Rita. I'm Ihina's sister. Please, outsider, tell my brother here that he needs to move on.
I'm not restricted by your chieftain's decree. I could search for her body.
You would do that? An outsider?
I have business in the valley anyway. I can keep an eye out.
Oh, ancestors bless you. You have no idea how much that means to me. Start with her campsite. It's near the bandit camp. We were in a rush when we found it, so maybe we missed something.
Okay, I'll take a look.
We should move.
You got it.
Outsider, you found me. First of all, I hope you didn't take Zawema's distrust personally. It's just, well, we Aliani can be quite rigid when it comes to our traditions.
I noticed that. The name's General Arif, by the way. So, from what I gathered, your village is in some kind of trouble and you can use our help. Is that right?
Most of my people would disagree, but yes, I think we do. I assume you also didn't come here without a reason, did you?
You assume right. We need information about the god you worship.
Sheogdet? Ancestors, that's strange.
How so?
Well, it's a peculiar coincidence. But I think we should save the discussions for later. Let me be brief. Our village is in trouble, and that plague you probably saw on your way here is only part of it. About 2 weeks ago, a group of bandits appeared and took over most of the valley. They've effectively cut us off from our hunting grounds, and slowly but surely, we're running out of food. Now, our chieftain went to negotiate with the bandits, hoping that they could come to some kind of agreement. Even the wise women told him that it's too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. It's been over 2 hours since he left.
You want to make sure he's all right?
Exactly. I may be mistaken, but you look as though you can handle yourself in a fight.
What on Io is a group of bandits doing all the way out here?
We're asking ourselves the same thing. Then again, they don't look like ordinary bandits. They are well armed and have members from all races.
Huh. Odd. Your village does have guards though, doesn't it? Why didn't they go look for him?
Because the chieftain forbade anyone from leaving, and they don't dare violate his order. Also, we Aliani aren't... how should I put it? We aren't the most formidable fighters. It has to do with our faith, but there will be time for explanations later. Please, we must go.
When you say the plague, I assume you mean those beetles and the fog.
And the fungi that are the root of the problem, yes. But, as I said, I'll explain later.
Fine. Where did your chieftain meet with these bandits?
West of the village. Come, I'll show you.
There you are. Blessings of the ancestors, outsider.
Likewise. What do you need?
Well, I heard about your arrival on the steppes. You have workers, don't you? Craftsmen?
Yeah.
Good. I am Kau, the village architect, and I have a favor to ask of you. We are dangerously low on iron, but with everything going on, we don't have the means or the strength to collect more. And without iron, I can't keep the village from falling into disrepair.
And then your people will have even more problems on their hands.
Exactly. If your men could help us out, I'll give you something that could be of use to you.
You seem a lot less fatalistic than your fellow tribesmen. How come?
What do you want me to say? Brooding was never in my nature. I won't lie, though. I am afraid. Very afraid. But for now, all I can do is to keep going.
Why trust me with this? I'm an outsider.
I can see that. But you're also my only option, and I'm tired of sitting on my hands.
When you say something of use, what exactly are you offering?
Something my daughter found in an old human outpost outside. Schematics that you might have use for.
All right. We'll see what we can do.
That's all I can ask. Thank you.
What the? Get out of the fog, outsider! It's poisonous! And the soil shall rot, and the corrupted shall unleash the storm.
What was that?
Oh, just... never mind.
Get ready! So, what's the plan?
Take them out!
Yes?
Make it good.
Go ahead.
I'll take a look.
So it's true. Age doesn't just rot your old joints, but also your brains. I told you, old man, we're staying.
There has to be some way we can see eye to eye. My people are starving, and...
I heard you the first time. Now I suggest you take your cane and hobble back to your village.
Where they go when
Unless
they
you want a reminder,
yes. I call it the Valley of the Great Bling Bling. A place full of well-endowed maidens with flowers in their hair and where the rivers flow with honey.
You're joking.
Of course I am. If a soul dies, it's gone. There's no afterlife.
Oh, I see.
Now look at those weapons. So you sheep have some fight in you after all, don't you?
Careful, General. Those are purity ropes. They must be fugitives.
Right.
Look, sir, we mean you no harm. You should put down that weapon.
Oh, the way that soldier is looking at me says something else. Well, here to incarcerate us, aren't you? Well, tough luck. We're not coming with you.
You're too dangerous.
Well, there's a clear message. Boys, I think these fools need a lesson. Get 'em!
What is it?
Uh-huh. Sounds like a plan. All right. Here goes nothing. You were saying?
What do you want?
Yes. We should move.
And so it continues.
I'm listening.
Did you bring them here, son?
Hold on. He's your son?
He is.
Huh. All right. Well, Kayawu said you could give us information about the deity you worship. The God of Light.
Then he overstepped his bounds. There is nothing I will tell you.
Ancestors, father. At least hear them out. They just saved your life.
Which might not have been necessary if you hadn't shown up. But, fine. Speak. So, you came here because you think we know how to kill the God of Light.
Actually, any information would help. We know nothing about it except that it apparently wants to re-enter our world.
In that case, you're best advised to leave it at that. Once Jakku has begun, there is no stopping it.
Jakku?
The Alyani prophecy of the end. The eon-old old pattern ensuring that one day Sheogdead will devour us all.
I respect your faith, but isn't there anything we can do to convince you? We need answers.
I am sorry. And the soil shall breathe rot, soaked in poison and blood. The Scrolls, verse 2. Jakku has begun, and this plague is just one of its many omens. So regardless of what I tell you, the fate of this world is sealed already. Just go. Turn around, spend time with your loved ones. Enjoy what little time you have left.
Look, Father, I don't think you're seeing the full picture. Yes, maybe Jakku is inevitable, but what about our people? If we don't find food soon, people will start dying, and the fugitives still control the parts of the valley the plague hasn't poisoned yet. If the answers we give these outsiders won't change anything anyway, why not let them help us? For the sake of our tribe.
As persuasive as your mother. Fine. Outsider, are these troops of yours that you mentioned large enough to match the fugitives?
They will be if we fight smart. So that's the deal? We handle the Purity in return for information?
The bandits and the plague. You deal with both. And we give you your answers.
Son, what?
I don't know, Kaiawu. My division can deal with the Purity, but I don't see how we can help with the fog.
You can destroy its source. The fungi.
Fungi?
Yes. They are what's causing this. The first of them appeared some weeks ago, and wherever they grow, they rot the soil and produce this fog. We think it's their spores. The beetles came around the same time, so they probably live in some kind of symbiotic relationship. Now, if someone were to destroy the fungi, maybe the fog would...
disappear.
Yes, and we know how well this worked out for Ukwe and Zama, don't we? Those fugitives are one thing, the plague is another. It's part of Jakku, and it can't be stopped.
Those fugitives are religious fanatics. Maybe they planted the fungi.
That's unlikely. They probably came here to escape justice, so what would they gain from poisoning the land?
I agree with your friend. They seem to be as upset about the fog as we are.
Fair enough. So, you think this plague is connected to your prophecy? Jakku?
The wise women say so. And even if they didn't, the third verse of the Scrolls speaks for itself. And the soil shall breathe rot, soaked in poison and blood.
So you think, what, did the God of Light send those fungi to corrupt your lands?
Sent them? No. I think that they are the expression of a particular stage in the pattern.
That's a strange coincidence.
It is not a coincidence.
When you say a symbiotic relationship, do you mean the beetles and the fungi feed off each other?
We think so, yes. It would explain why they both appeared at the same time, and why the beetles protect the fungi like their own eggs.
Ugh.
Who are Ukwe and Zawa?
2 hunters. They tried to destroy the fungi from a distance, as the fog made it impossible to get up close. Suffice it to say that it didn't go well. The beetles came, and now our village has 2 more grieving widows.
Why are you so resigned? Maybe your son is right and the plague can be fought back.
Spoken like a true outsider. Offended by the notion that sometimes there are forces at work which are beyond your understanding. Please, I don't think there's any point in me trying to explain our ways to you. We are simply too different.
All right. We can try destroying the fungi, but we'll need a way to get past the fog.
Then you'll have to search for it. Maybe driving the fugitives out of the valley will give options we didn't have.
That's a big maybe.
I know, but I'm afraid it's all I have to offer.
Fair enough. So we have a deal, Chieftain. We handle the fugitives and the plague and you give us information?
Seems like my son has made the decision for me. Fine. If you have to fail to see futility, then so be it. Let us talk about those fugitives. According to our scouts, they have 4 commanders. One of them, a man named Cedric, being their leader. Apart from him, each commander is in charge of one of their camps. You should find him there. Cedric himself, on the other hand, moves around a lot, probably to ascertain everything in the camp is going to his liking. Always be on the lookout. Well, and that is all I can tell you. I wager that if you tear down their main encampment, the rest will flee. Good luck, General Erev.
Beetle plague, bandits, prophecy. It can never be easy, can it? What now, General?
Let's get our outpost into solid shape first. I'm sure it won't be long before those bandits come looking for their negotiator.
Yes?
Just give the... We should move. So, what's the plan?
No one lives forever.
Here we go.
This looks like the campsite Take-On I mentioned.
No sign of a body. The campfire, though. It looks like someone was here recently.
Yeah. The embers haven't gone cold. Maybe they'll be back later. We can deal with those bandits in the meantime. They might know more.
Hand over your provision.
I'm here. What do you want?
I'm listening.
Building completed.
Move in. Yes, I'm on it.
Yes? Huh. Interesting.
You killed them!
There was no other choice. It was you or them.
You're right. We should probably be grateful. Who are you?
Chieftain Mayawa sent me. I'm here to deal with the plague and the bandits. Will you be all right?
Ancestors willing, we might be. Before you go, here, take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do. I don't know what else to say, outsider. It's obvious that there will be bloodshed. I just hope there won't be much.
What is it?
They are fools to challenge.
Go ahead.
Go for the eyes!
What do you need?
Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
We're under attack!
Hey, what do you got?
You were saying? At once.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
I'll catch up.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Make it good.
Building completed. Our reserve of stone is low.
Don't worry, we'll have that done in no time.
This better be good.
Get it sizzled, boys. We're
Building completed.
You know the way.
Building completed.
I'm here.
We finished researching a new technology. Our workers are under attack.
Get ready.
We finished researching a new technology.
Let's do this. Just give the word.
Take them out!
What do you need?
Take them out!
What do you want? Building completed.
For the grave.
Yes?
What do you want?
Let's do this. Yes.
This is it.
Consider
Strategic. I like it.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
What do you need?
Sure.
Go for the eye!
Yeah.
It must be done. Go ahead.
Aye.
Let's be quick. I'm listening. Yes?
Building completed. We're under attack. Building completed. Our reserve of stone is low.
Move.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Make it good.
were saying? Aye.
Our reserve of stone is low. Fire up the ovens. We need more charcoal.
We should move.
What is it? This is it!
I can use some.
Yes?
We finished researching a new technology.
What do you need?
We're under attack! Our reserve of stone is low.
Ugh, crump. Of course.
Take them out!
What do you need? All right, here goes nothing.
Our reserve of stone is low.
You were saying? Take them out!
Go ahead.
We can take them.
We finished researching a new technology.
Hi.
Yes. Executing command.
I'm listening. One lives forever. What do you need?
Strategic. I like it.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Yes?
Stay close.
Sure. Make the dwarf do it.
Attack!
Your graves are calling.
We finished researching a new technology. Yes. Our workers are under attack.
You know the way, right?
Yes?
We finished researching a new technology.
So, what's the plan? Sure.
Go for the eyes!
Hey, what do you got? Dig them a grave, lads.
Let's do this.
Put the miners to work. We need more moon silver.
Acknowledged.
Yes?
Building Building completed.
You were saying?
So what is it? What do you need?
Crap. What do you need?
Take them out.
Just give the word. You were saying?
Put the miners to work. We need more moon silver.
Go ahead. Consider it done.
Hi. We should move.
Neutralizing enemies.
To the grave. All right. Give me a second.
We're under attack.
They must be done.
We should move.
Keep it up.
I'll take a look.
Try to keep up.
Building completed.
Over here.
Sounds like a plan. Here we go.
Yes?
Building completed.
Hi.
Need fire? Yes. Ready. Building completed.
Just give the word.
What is it?
What do you want?
Go ahead.
Yes?
Building completed.
Go for the eyes!
It will be done. Acknowledged. Executing command.
Yes?
Take them out.
Fair enough. Let's do this. What do you need? Take them. You were saying?
Building completed. Where are they? What is it? Building completed. State your name. Acknowledged.
Yes?
Let's do this.
What do you need?
Right? Highway. Give me a good fight. Take glory! Yes.
I'm here.
To the grave.
Aye. Though there was some kind of fortified area farther up north. We should make sure there's no one there to surprise us.
Right. I saw that too. Let's take a look.
Yield! For fuck's sake! I yield! Blazers, we're not with those lunatics!
Really? Because you happen to be in their fortress.
Because they forced us to! Look, I know how it sounds, but those bandits, the Purity, they were fucking insane! We have no idea what we were in for when we signed that contract.
You're mercenaries.
From Wolfgar, yeah. When that Tahar started kicking the Purity's butt, They reached out to us and hired us and our beasts to defend them.
Beasts?
Yes, we're beast tamers. Whatever the creature, I can get it, tame it, and train it for battle. Wolfgar griffins, Laranian scarabai, Empyrean falcons, you name it. Obviously, it didn't take us long to realise that we were fighting on the wrong side. Torture camps, iron masks, impalements. No matter the pay, there's a line you don't cross. Problem was, that nutjob who led our division, Cedric, he just wouldn't let us go. Even after the fucking wars were over, he threatened to impale us too if we ever thought about turning heel. And now we're here, in this godforsaken wasteland.
So, you want us to spare you?
Yes. Now that Cedric and the other lunatics are dead, we can finally call it quits. Please, I know this might sound like I'm trying to talk my way out, but it's the truth. We didn't want this.
Wait. You said you tame griffins?
Among other creatures, yes. But we even have some with us.
Then this might be just what we need to destroy those fungi, General. The fog couldn't harm them.
Fungi? Oh, you're planning to take care of that plague. Yes, absolutely, we could help with that. And in return, you let us go.
So you're really trying to tell me that the Purity forced you to stay? For 2 years?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Look, I know how this must sound, but that Cedric guy, their leader, you didn't know him. Do you remember the Bane? The Purity's leg breakers? Well, he was worse. He raided caravans and villages and ordered the deaths of everyone who saw us. Just so that they couldn't tell the Crown that there's a bunch of ex-Purity on the run.
And you tagged along.
We tried to soften the blow wherever we could, but there's only so much a man can do.
If you and those ex-Purity came here to hide from the Crown, what was your leader's plan for the Aliani? To starve them out?
He's not my leader, but yeah, that's what he wanted. He didn't even have to raid the village. We just waited a little, the problem would take care of itself. I mean, they're strange folk anyway. I mean, you would have thought they'd have tried to take back the valley by force, but no. They just sit there, enduring the hunger.
How sure are you your griffins can destroy the fungi?
Pretty sure. Well, you'll have to protect them from the beetles while they're at it, but what your friend said is true. They're too high up in the air for the fog to harm them.
If we let you go, what will you do? Work for another paramilitary cult?
What? No, I'm done with that kind of life. When I started, I thought it'd be all a big adventure, but it was nonsense. It's blood and wars and suffering. We were no better than your average cutthroat. Once I'm back in Wolfgar, I'll pay out my men and probably go look for some rich noble interested in starting his own collection of exotic animals. That is, if you let us go.
Fine. We have a deal. But don't even think about crossing us.
Count on it. Thanks, friend. That really means something. Come, I'll show you the beasts.
Just give the word. You were saying?
Here we go. There, boy. These are friends, all right. Let's see where we're at, shall we? I guess you know already that it's not the beetles causing the fog, but those fungi. They corrupt whatever they grow on. Which means, who would have thought, that you have to destroy all the fungi on a patch of land to clear it from fog and rot. The beetles feed off the shroom's spores, so they'll protect them like their own eggs. However, going on a mushroom purge alone won't do the trick. One of my scouts found out that they're all connected to a kind of a mother shroom in the east. As long as that fat, nasty old lady keeps breathing her spores, the fungi in the areas you clear will simply pop right back up after a while. In other words, clear the sector where Mama Fungus grows, build an outpost, and have your workers shredded to pieces. And presto, fog, beetles, and fungi go back to the dank place they came from. It won't be easy, though, as you can expect the beetles to defend their symbionts. You need to make sure they don't get the better of whatever flying unit you send to destroy the shrooms.
Griffins, purity, fungal fog. Not what I'd have expected from this mission.
I agree. But you shouldn't have pardoned them. You're legitimizing their crimes this way. Also, how do you know this man's regret is sincere?
I'm standing right here, you know.
I can see that.
Well, I've made my decision. Let's see what those flying creatures can do. The sooner we get rid of the fungi, the sooner we can get our answers.
We should move. Aye.
The fire's burning.
Yes.
Building completed.
We should move. Give me a second.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Get a chisel, boys. We're building something.
That way?
Building completed. Building completed. We finished researching a new technology.
All right, here goes nothing.
Strategic. I like it. What do you need?
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Great things await.
We finished researching a new technology. Our workers are under attack.
This is it.
You were saying?
Yes. Building completed.
Hi. I'll take a look.
We finished researching a new technology. We're under attack. Our workers are under attack!
My axe is sharp!
We should move.
We're under attack! Building completed. We're under attack! I'm always looking. Building completed.
Airborne and ready for action.
We're under attack!
What do you need?
We're under attack!
The fire's burning!
I'm listening.
Go for the eyes!
What is it?
We're under attack!
What's your order? Let's see them deal with this.
Building completed.
You got it.
Need fire?
Just give the word.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. We're under attack!
So, what's the plan?
Building completed. Building completed. We're under attack!
Airborne and ready for action.
We're under attack!
Whenever you're ready. Deck from above. What's your order? Whenever you're ready. Airborne and ready for action.
Fine, that way.
Yes?
We're under attack! Building completed.
What do you need?
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. We're under attack!
Aye.
Building completed.
Airborne and ready for action. What's your order? Whenever you're ready.
We're under attack!
What's your order? Aye. Aye, got it. Make way! To battle! Airborne and ready for action. On your mark. Aye.
We're under attack!
Should move. Huh. Interesting.
Yes? I'm here.
Building completed.
Let's see them deal with this. What's your order? To battle! Airborne and ready for action. Aye. Watch it! Death from above.
You were saying?
Whenever you're ready. Let's see them deal with this. Aye. Here we go. What's your order? Feel the burn! Here comes the storm! Aye, got it. To battle! Airborne and ready for action. What's your order? Aye. Whenever you're ready. Make way! On your mark, death from above.
What do you want?
I'm listening.
I'll catch up.
Aye. What's your order? Airborne and ready for action. To battle! Let's see them deal with this. your order? Whenever you're ready. What's your order? Aye? Aye, got it. Watch it! Airborne and ready for action. Death from above. Aye? To battle! What's your order? On your mark. Whenever you're ready. To battle! Aye? Here we go. Aye, got it. Let's see them deal with this.
Yes?
Yes, I'm on it.
What's your order? Airborne and ready for action.
We're under attack!
One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. Aye.
What do you need?
Stay
All
close.
Right. Give me a second.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Building complete.
What's your order?
All right, I'm going.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
We should move.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
I am on it.
Whenever you're ready.
The fire's burning.
Watch it! Make way!
We're under attack!
Aye.
Our workers are under attack!
Airborne and ready for action.
Our workers are under attack!
What's your order?
Our workers are under attack!
Whenever you're ready. On your mark. Airborne and ready for action. Aye.
Our workers are under attack! Our workers are under attack!
Whenever you're ready.
Make it good.
Strategic. I like it.
Our workers are under attack!
To battle! What's your order?
What do you want?
We're under attack! God, what is it?
Uh-huh.
We're under attack!
Go ahead.
Attack!
You were
It must be done.
We're under attack!
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
So, what's the plan? I'll take a look. Let me see.
Sure. Make the dwarf do it. If there's any treasure involved, I call dibs.
Need fire? Fine.
I am on it.
Building completed.
Yeah.
We're under attack!
I'm listening.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Attack! We're under attack! Not yet.
Just give the word.
Airborne and ready for action.
We're under attack!
Yes?
Yes.
Take them out!
Right. Death from above. On your mark.
I think that's it.
So it seems. What a fight. Let's go back to the village and tell the chieftain we held our end of the bargain.
Agreed.
Building completed.
What's this?
Yes, I'm on it.
You know the way.
To pay up, Rera.
Aye, not gonna let me forget it, are you? You said you lived alone in the woods before. How did you get so good?
I played against the squirrels and birds.
You're shitting me. You played cards with squirrels and birds?
No, I was joking.
Ancestors' blessings, outsider.
We managed to find some ore for you. Our workers will have it delivered by sundown.
You do? That's great. Wait, let me go get those scrolls for you. Here you go. What do you think? Can you make use of this?
Definitely. Many thanks.
I have to thank you. Ancestors' blessings.
I still disagree. Earlier, you said that the common man will always be easy prey for Arrakis's or another demagogue's hate speech.
It wouldn't be like that if everybody had the same access to education as the nobles of Windholme do. They would see through his lies.
I agree. But as long as someone has an interest in keeping the sheep dumb and docile, access to knowledge will always be restricted. And there's always that someone.
Looks like whoever was camping here has returned.
I don't like the looks of this. Why would someone be out here alone?
No idea. Let's go find out.
What is it?
Another outsider. What are you doing out here?
I was actually going to ask you the same thing. I'm General Erev of the Northander Army. Who are you?
You're the one who cleared out the bandits. My name's Raita. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should be heading back.
Funny. We met a Raita back in the village. You're not her.
Well, you must be mistaken. Our names must sound similar to outsider ears.
Give it up. You seem pretty alive and well for someone who was murdered by bandits, Ihina.
Fine. Yes. My name is Ihina. How do you even know about me anyway?
I spoke to your husband. He's pretty devastated from losing you.
Oh, Takana. I hoped his grief would be short.
Why did you run away?
It's not what you think. I love my husband. But more than that, I can't say.
Well, then I guess all I can do is report back to your husband. He'll at least have more of the truth than what you left him with.
No. Okay. I'll tell you. Maybe you'll understand why it had to be this way.
I'm listening.
Between the plague and the bandits, my people were starving. The chieftain, ancestors guide him, insisted there was nothing we could do. I knew if I could convince the bandits to leave, we would have access to our food supply again.
Convince them how?
By poisoning them. Contaminating their food. If they believed the plague had tainted everything, they would move on.
I didn't expect an Aliani to be so ruthless.
I know. It goes against our laws. The Aliani would never force them out. Nor could we if we tried. It was the only thing I could think of. There was a smaller group of them out on patrol. I hid in the bushes and watched as they ate the berries I poisoned. I thought it was just enough to make them sick. Sheokted's mercy. I was wrong. I watched as their eyes bulged and their throats swelled shut. They were in so much agony before they finally died. I couldn't go through with the rest after that.
Okay, so you poisoned some bandits. Why did you fake your own death?
Our laws forbid violence. If the tribe knew what I'd done, I'd be exiled. It's better they know I'm dead.
Really? I don't think the people who care about you would agree.
You don't know our ways, outsider. To be an exile is to be cast out from the tribe, in this life and the next. You lose your place with the ancestors, but it's not me I'm worried about. Taikana may be engulfed in his grief, but knowing I was an exile would break him. No. It's better he believe we will be reunited someday.
Well, I dealt with the bandits. You could go home.
No. I broke my people's law. I deserve exile.
No one has to know what you've done.
You're telling me to live a lie? I knew when I set out to do this that there was no going back. I just wanted to help, but I messed it up. That doesn't mean I don't have to pay for it.
You're living a lie either way. At least if you go back, the people who care about you still have you in their lives.
I guess. I never thought about it that way. Ancestors. What have I done? Okay, I'll go back. How am I supposed to explain my disappearance?
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Just let me gather my things then. Listen for the storm, outsider.
Make it
Outsider! Ihina told me how you saved her from the bandits. I can't thank you enough.
No need to thank me. I'm just glad she made it back to you.
Thank you for this chance, outsider.
Yes, we will always be grateful. Ancestors, guide your path.
You're back. Does that mean...
Yes, we ended the plague.
I knew it. I knew it would work.
That's interesting, but ultimately irrelevant.
What do you mean? If they stop the plague, doesn't it mean they can stop Jakku too?
It only means that they quelled a symptom. And who knows, maybe ending the plague is also part of the pattern. Either way, you honored your word. So, we will honor ours. Come. Let us begin with a question. What do you know about Sheogdead already? The one you call the God of Light.
It's an entity from another reality that wants to re-enter our world. Probably to devour it, like it tried to last time.
One statement, 3 misconceptions. First of all, Sheogdead does not come from another dimension. It comes from the place where all dimensions converge, a place between dream and reality, the City of Light. Second, while it's true its arrival will put an end to all living beings, existence will arise anew. Sheogdead destroys to allow for creation. It clears to make room for the new. And finally, Sheogdead does not want. It has no will because it is a consequence, a law of nature, and this law is Jakku.
A consequence? So you mean Jakku and the God of Light are responses to something that's happening on Io?
They are responses to our vices. Every time we choose selfishness over altruism, violence over peace, vice over virtue, we bring this world one step closer to Jakku.
Which has now begun.
Oh, it began 2 years ago when that madman Rondar Lacane tried to let Sheogdead into our world. The scroll's verse 1. 4 corrupted it will choose, and they shall not rest until the gate has been opened.
You're saying Rondar Lacane was part of Jakku too?
One of its most telltale expressions, yes. The corrupted. Once Jakku begins, Sheogdead chooses 4 of them. 4 servants of its cause. They can be anyone. And the way in which they serve Sheogdead is not always as obvious as it was with Lacane. What they have in common, however, is that they all play pivotal roles in the prophecy, and it's always one who ends it.
By bringing the God of Light into our world.
Correct. And once it has begun, chaos follows. Wars, suffering, plagues. Jakku is the storm mankind created, the corrupted guide. And that brings Sheogdead, the end of humankind.
So there are 4 corrupted, 4 servants of Sheogdead.
Yes.
How does it choose them?
No one can truly say, but the wise women believe that Sheogdead chooses those who are the most rotten or fragile in their hearts, and who have the greatest potential to affect the current cycle of Jakku. If you're asking me who the 4 corrupted of our Jakku are, however, I do not know. No one does, until Jakku unfolds.
And you're saying this prophecy can't be stopped?
Correct. It can't. Jakku is born within our hearts. It's a storm of mankind's own creation. We could have stopped the storm when it was still forming, but we didn't. Now, we have to live with the consequences.
I don't buy it. Assuming that all this is true, there has to be a way to stop this.
Can you stop the lightning once it has thundered? I told you. Jakku is a consequence, and we had our chance to stop it.
Hold on. If only the corrupted can finish the prophecy, wouldn't stopping them do the trick? Rondar Lacane is dead, right? He's done corrupting.
You just don't understand. Yes, Rondar Lacane is dead, but that changes nothing. If Jakku permitted Lakane to die, then it was because his death was necessary for Jakku to be fulfilled. Another corrupted will do the final deed, and this one you cannot stop, even if you try.
Better to try than to accept defeat.
Son?
I said, better to try than to accept defeat. Yes, Father, maybe the scrolls are right. Maybe Jakku cannot be stopped once it has started. But they are just paper.
They are the truth.
So you say. And that's why when something happens that doesn't fit into them, such as the outsiders stopping the plague or a corrupted dying, you bend logic so it conforms with the writings. Ancestors' mercy. Even if it's pointless, why don't we at least try? All we Aliani ever do is sit around with our sad faces and let things happen.
Yes, and if the outsiders would do the same rather than hate, steal, murder, and wage wars all their lives, Jakku would never have happened.
Well, it did. And I'm not going to sit around and watch the world end. General, let me join you. Your friend is right. I think tracking down and stopping the corrupted is our best chance. And I can help you.
I appreciate the offer, but how could you even help us? This mission is dangerous, and as I understand it, you people are pacifists.
I can learn. Also, as the son of the chieftain, I was instructed in the words of the ancestors.
What's that?
A kind of tribal light magic. Protective spells, healing, etc.
The words of the ancestors are taught to protect Aliani, not outsiders with a thirst for blood.
These outsiders saved a lot of Aliani lives today, didn't they? The ancestors would want us to protect them. Mother would. Also, if you want to stop Jakku, you'll need someone who knows about it.
Don't your people reject violence? We've already had to shed blood on our mission, and I doubt it will be for the last time.
We reject violence, except for survival and self-defense. I will never harm someone unless he harms us first. But I'm ready to do what must be done for our survival.
Words of an outsider.
Using your spear when there's a lion charging at you does not make you rotten. You more than anyone should know that. Also, General Erev doesn't look like the kind of man who'd use violence if it wasn't necessary.
Are you even allowed to leave the steppes?
Father,
It's all right, Kayawu. If you remember anything, it is that the scrolls forbid us to impose our will on others. So, yes, if this is what you truly want, you may leave.
And you won't exile me?
Not if you stay true to our ways.
Fair enough. If this is what you want, come with us. But you'll follow my orders.
I will. I'm sorry, Father.
Just don't lose yourself out there.
I will, Father. I promise. Allow me to gather my things, General. I will meet you at the pass.
Let's tell the soldiers we're done here. I want to leave before nightfall.
We should also have a chat with that mercenary. Those flying creatures were quite useful, so it'd be wise to have him stick around.
Good point.
Tell me, Wraith, is it true that Dark Elves don't usually bury their dead?
There are departure rites, but the bodies are put to further use, yes.
To further use?
Necromancy. They're given to the Intelligence's necromancers, who turn them into weapons for the strength.
Ancestors. That's strange. Rera, I want you to know I'm happy for you.
Thanks?
Even with everything going on, you deserve to find love. Ambassador Jarrus seems like an honorable man.
What? I'm not. Stone, stop listening to Catris.
Oh, okay.
I hope you are happy, General.
May I ask what happened to your wife? To Kayawu's mother?
I do not want to talk about it. I am certain my son will tell you on your future journeys.
I still don't understand why you refuse to fight Jakku. Your son is right. Even if we lose, at least we tried.
I can see why you would say that, but trust me, our beliefs are not something we thought up overnight. I do not expect you to understand.
Well, leaving was his choice, not mine.
I know, and I saw this day coming. Either way, you should leave. If you really intend to stop Jakku, then time is your most precious resource. Ancestors guide your path, General. And remember that your steps leave more than footprints.
What do you need? Sure.
Yes. Do you require anything else?
No, thank you. We'll let you know once we've made some progress.
Thank you. And thanks for helping us.
As you make your way towards Greykeep, the Wolf Guard is in high spirits. Not only was the mission a full success, you were relieved to find the Blackstone rebels getting along well with the men and women of the Wolf Guard. Allies, you think with a smile as your cohort of humans and dwarves crosses the city gates, riding past baffled guards. You can use them.
If it isn't the puny pale skin.
I have.
Yes, do as you please. Now, back to work.
Time to file a report. I should request an audience with the Queen.
That's it. My people believe that once Jakku has been set into motion, nothing can be done to stop it. I intend to prove them wrong.
That is commendable. So, according to your father, Sheogded has chosen 4 corrupted to lead it into the world. Is that correct?
Yes.
And he, the Aliani, that is, believe that even stopping these corrupted cannot stop the prophecy from coming true.
Yes. You cannot stop the lightning when you hear the thunder.
I don't understand. If only a corrupted can open the gate, why wouldn't neutralizing all of them stop the prophecy?
It's hard to understand if you're not Aliani. I may be wrong, but it seems to me that you outsiders believe strongly in the idea of changing one's fate through actions. We Aliani believe that us Shaperkin are ultimately powerless. We're subject to patterns, forces beyond our understanding. Love, disease, birth, death. We have no control over these things. And the most dominant of those patterns is Jakku. Trying to resist Jakku is like trying to resist death. You can struggle and struggle, but ultimately you're subject to its nature. So the best you can do is to accept it.
What an inspirational way to view the world.
As I said, I intend to prove them wrong. You Northandians have proven twice that the omens of Jakku can be broken. You defeated Lacane and stopped the plague. In my opinion, that's also our best chance. We need to identify the remaining 3 corrupted and neutralize them. Make sure they can't serve Sheogded any longer.
And how do we identify them?
If I may, we already know one of them, don't we? The leader of those rogue dark elves, the woman with the mask.
Well, there's no way to be sure, but after what you've told me, yes, very likely so.
We will assume she is one of them for the time being. That leaves us with 2 more to find, and 3 more to neutralize. Very well. This is more than I had hoped for.
So, we need to look for other cults that worship Sheogded.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. A corrupted might not even know he or she serves Sheogded's purpose. With that masked woman and Rondar Lacane, it was obvious. It might not be for the other 2.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that, according to the scrolls, some corrupted don't even know they are. And that the ways in which they serve Jakku are diverse. Wars, famines, maybe even something as simple as being at the right place at the right time. It's an enigma.
That doesn't make it any easier. Even if all this about Jakku and Corrupted is true, how are we going to find the other two? Kyawu said it himself. Even with the masked woman, we can't be certain.
And therein lies the problem.
Actually, I might know a way, but I need to give it some thought first.
Do that. I will think on the matter too. In the meantime, the ambassador told me that you also took care of the matter in Windholme.
I have.
And you were certain your brother and your men can handle Arrakis when the time comes.
We will probably need your help, but yes. Until then, my men will be at your full disposal to deal with those other threats. Don't expect a Dwarven elite army yet, but, well, we can handle our own.
Very well. One more thing before we conclude this conversation. High Hierophant Arrakis. What is your opinion of him, General?
He's extremely dangerous, and he has half of Windwall under his thumb already, if not more. Whatever we do, we need to be careful.
We will. Be that as it may, there is still work to be done before we can restore the mosaic. Let me know once you've looked into all the trails.
Fair enough. Let's see if Wraith managed to get in touch with the Black Company's leader yet.
Yes, General?
Hey, just checking in. Wanted to see how you're doing.
Fine. Thank you.
Fine? That's it? If something's wrong, you can tell me.
No, it's not that. I never thought I'd see beyond the Howling Steppes. It's strange.
What do you mean?
I knew it would be different, but not this different. Like here in Greyfell, there are so many people crammed together. The walls feel like a basket collecting and trapping everything. And it's so loud. How does anyone stand it?
It takes some getting used to, especially after being out in the field. I'm sure in a week you won't even notice.
If you say so.
I imagine the Howling Steppes must be very different. What's it like living there?
Nothing like this.
That's extremely vague. You're avoiding the question.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm not used to conversing with outsiders. It's hard to know what to say and what not to.
We're not that different from you, actually. Aside from the preference for walls.
Yes, I see your point. It's just that we're taught from an early age to only trust our own people. Outsiders are to be avoided.
Is this related to what your father said? That outsiders only bring suffering to the world?
Yes, although it's not personal. He means that outsiders haven't renounced violence the way the Aliani have.
So the Aliani are better than everyone else?
I didn't say that, but we're not driving the cart off the cliff, so to speak.
Were we the first outsiders you met?
No, others have come before. They all received my father's warm welcome.
What made us different?
You needed information about Sheokdet. And, to be honest, we needed the help. It was, as my people call it, a Velden trade. Fair.
In that case, I'm grateful you put your trust in me.
Well, the truth is, General, I don't know you. You seem to mean well, so far, but I'd be a fool to believe in words alone.
I hope you can see me as more than just an outsider or a general, Kyawu. Maybe we could spend more time together.
Yes, I'd like that. Anyway, you must be busy. Let us speak again some other time.
General, what is it?
What are your thoughts on the mission?
My thoughts? Why?
Just wondering.
Well, what is there to say? The last thing this country needs right now is a war with crazy dwarves, or some ancient god swallowing it whole. Though I had hoped for a longer respite, to be honest. 2 years since the wars, and here we are again at the verge of yet another one.
We'll make sure it doesn't come to that.
Your words in Ellen's ear, General.
I'd like to know more about the Purity Wars. About your fight against Rondar Lacane.
To be honest, I'd rather not talk about it.
How come?
Because it brings up memories that I'd rather leave buried for now. You know, Some of the things we saw in that journey, I don't think I'll ever forget them. The smelter, the massacres committed by the Bane. Let's change the subject, all right?
Could you tell me more about the Circle?
Sure. Shoot.
Why was the Circle formed?
What, they didn't tell you? My, you really have some catching up to do. Short answer? Because of the Mage Wars and the Purity. First, a mage abused his power in an attempt to overthrow the crown. Then a demagogue turned the table and orchestrated a genocide of everyone with enough magic to light a candle. After we defeated Lacane, it was clear that we could never ever let something like this happen again.
And so the Queen formed the Circle?
Oh, not just the Queen. She and Tahar initiated it. But the idea is for every country on Io to legitimize it as an independent entity representing the face of magic. The orcs have already recognized it, and so have the more here. And once Circle Mage Undergast is done convincing the Everlight Mare, he'll move on to the Exalted Father, and later Kalaya and Zu. In the long run, we're also not going to stay here in Greykeep. Rowan suggested turning Mullendir into the Circle's headquarters, but I'm not sure about that. I guess we'll see.
Why was the Circle formed?
What, they didn't tell you? My, you really have some catching up to do. Short answer? Because of the Mage Wars and the Purity. First, a mage abused his power in an attempt to overthrow the crown. Then a demagogue turned the table and orchestrated a genocide of everyone with enough magic to light a candle. After we defeated Lacane, it was clear that we could never ever let something like this happen again.
And so the Queen formed the Circle?
Oh, not just the Queen. She and Tahar initiated it. But the idea is for every country on Io to legitimize it as an independent entity representing the face of magic. The orcs have already recognized it, and so have the more here. And once Circle Mage Undergast is done convincing the Everlight Mare, he'll move on to the Exalted Father, and later Kalaya and Zu. In the long run, we're also not going to stay here in Greykeep. Rowan suggested turning Mullendir into the Circle's headquarters, but I'm not sure about that. I guess we'll see.
What exactly is the Circle's purpose? To control the use of magic?
More than that. We're here to give mages across Viara a voice. See, one of the reasons why the Purity Wars happened was because mages just made for such damn good scapegoats. Deviant, potentially dangerous, sometimes ashamed of their nature. You get the idea, don't you?
I do. The ideal canvas for fear-mongering.
Exactly. The Circle is here to prevent that from ever happening again. We represent mages' interests, and we're the ones who will stand up if yet another hate-monger tries to use us for his power games. But at the same time, we also ensure that mages themselves don't abuse their power, as Tahar's father did. Magic can be dangerous, and only a fool would deny that. There need to be laws, rules, and supervision. And that's what we provide.
How are the members of the Circle chosen? You had no ties to the crown before, did you?
Ties to the crown? On the contrary. We might as well have been the ensemble of a Chilean freak show. What we all have in common, though, is that we played a pivotal role in ending the Purity Wars. And that Tahar trusted us. Also, our different backgrounds made us ideal for the role. An elf from Fin and Mir, a fire wielder orc, a demonologist from Kalea. The list goes on. The Circle's responsibility is to give a face to magic. And if that face is a fat, perfumed bureaucrat, we'd be back with another mage-persecuting cult in no time. What the Queen wanted for the Circle was people from all walks of life with one thing in common. Magic.
Makes sense. Was Tahar a Circle Mage too?
No. Tahar's responsibility was the Wolf Guard. But we worked closely together. Was. It still feels strange to say it.
Who are the other Circle Mages? There are 7 of you, right?
Yeah. Undergast, Gore, Uram, Iana, Iskrim, and Rowan. And surprise, all of them are out doing fancy things while I'm condemned to confer with nobles all day long. Though, admittedly, that has changed a little since you came here.
Who's Iana?
Long story. Suffice it to say that she's a woman with extraordinary abilities. A Dreamweaver. She's currently overseeing the construction of the new Morhir city up north.
Gore. He's the High Chieftain of the Great Tribe, isn't he?
Yeah.
Where is he now?
In Barga Gore, of course, leading the Great Khal.
Isgrim. That's the Earthshaper, isn't it? I heard about him.
Earthshaper, archaeologist, shaper enthusiast? Yes. He's up in Wolfgar, digging up bones and dusting off trinkets.
Undergast. I think I've heard that name before. Wasn't he the head of the Creators Guild?
He still is. He's currently negotiating with the Everlight Mayor, Phelan Argyle. They still refuse to accept the Circle.
Uram. Was that the demonologist? The ambassador told me about him.
I bet he did. Yeah, he's a demonologist.
Where is he?
In the Scorching Desert, helping the Iron Falcons improve the seal of the Fieldar tomb. An endeavor long overdue, if you ask me.
Rowan. Should I know him?
I don't think so. Rowan was Isamo Tahar's right hand during the Mage Wars.
Wait, and he's a part of the Circle now. Isn't that a bit contradictory?
It is, but he switched sides after the war and helped us with our fight against the Purity. I still don't like him, though. He's vain and a bit too concerned with his own ambitions for my liking. To be honest, I'm glad he's not in the keep right now.
Any idea when they'll return?
Once their missions are completed, I guess. And that might be a while.
Couldn't the Queen call the other Circle mages back to help with our mission?
She could, but I don't think that's wise.
Why not?
Because their missions are equally important. While our mission's purpose is to prevent catastrophe, theirs have to do with restoration. With, you know, making things better. Which is a welcome development, if you ask me. If the only thing the Crown does is prevent the world from falling apart rather than trying to cement its foundations, I doubt this era of peace will last.
What's your take on our companions?
Oh, so we're doing the gossip thing? Sure, why not? Who?
What's your opinion of Kaiawu?
Kaiawu? He reminds me of myself a little.
Why's that?
Well, he's clearly looking for his place in the world. I admire his strength, though. Defying his father, the chieftain of the tribe, and thus theoretically turning his back on his people. Takes guts to do that. Other than that, he's quite withdrawn and doesn't seem very interested in anything outside of his Jakku. Apart from you, that is.
From me?
Come on. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. You fascinate him. On a personal and, bodily level.
Well, that's a pity. I'm not into men.
I figured. But no reason to worry. I don't think Kaiawu is the kind of man who'd make a move on his own anyway. Either way, anyone else?
Rara?
Well, she's certainly a character. Though she's a bit too idealistic for my liking.
Is that a bad thing?
Not inherently. But the stronger your ideals, the likelier you are to get disappointed. Let's just hope her rebellion works out as she hopes it will. Either way, anyone else?
How do you feel about Wraith?
Good question. To be honest, there's something about him that, I don't know, makes me melancholic. He tries not to show it, but it's always there. It reminds me of Tahar a little, and that worries me. But if there's one thing I have no doubts about, it's his commitment to our mission. Either way, anyone else?
How would you like to grab a drink?
A drink? Why? Do you need to discuss something?
No, I could just do with a little break, that's all.
Well, I can imagine. So, yeah, sure. Let's go. I know a good spot. No way! You're making this up, right?
No, that's what he said.
This potion shall grant you the virility of a bull.
That one's Rain's. Hard to believe that line would work on anyone. But then again, Empyreans are a funny folk. You know, as a child, I always wanted to cross the Sea of Dreams. See all those exotic places the bards always sing about.
What stopped you?
Money, mostly. And now, responsibility. I'm a circle mage. I don't feel like one, and I'm not sure I'm doing a particularly good job at it, but still. I can't just turn tail because I feel like it, can I? People are counting on me.
Say you had crossed the Sea of Dreams. Where'd you have gone?
Kalea, maybe? Or Zhu. Ultimately, I don't think the place would have mattered. What I've always loved about the idea of traveling to a new country is that it would have been a fresh start. You know, turning the page, starting over.
I know what you mean. Though, you always take your past with you, no matter where you go. I found that out when I came back.
Yeah. Tahar always said the same thing. Anyway, we digress.
Now that you mention it, I've been wondering, what made you stay after the Purity Wars were over?
Good question. Do you know the saying, if everybody would take care of himself, then everybody would be taken care of? That used to be me. But then during the Purity Wars, I came to realize that that's nonsense.
Why?
Because it completely ignores that there are positions of power. If you'd come across a woman being robbed by two highwaymen, you'd help her, right? You'd do it because she probably couldn't help herself, but you could. The more powerful we become, physically or in society, the more responsibility we have. It's easy to ignore that if you've never needed help from someone else. Or in my case, if you've hit rock bottom and fought your way up on your own. Because especially then you think, I didn't get any help, so why should others? But that's a fallacy. Just because you had it hard doesn't mean everybody else should.
What makes you think that you're doing a bad job as a circle mage?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't feel very authoritative, I guess. And honestly, those formal gowns? Ugh. Whenever I have to wear them for a conclave, I feel like a peacock. And don't get me started on the bodices. How some women wear these things voluntarily is beyond me. Then again, out of all the circle mages, I'm probably the best fit for these things. I mean, gore at a royal conclave? Uram? No thank you.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
But you aren't planning on giving up your position anytime soon, are you?
No, of course not. But enough about me. What about you, General Arev? What drives you? Yeah, you're acting under orders, but I still can't help but feel that this mission is personal to you.
Well, I messed up badly back in Imperia, and this is my second chance. Not everybody gets those.
Wait, but you don't remember what happened that day, do you? How can you say you messed up then?
I lost my entire division, and the orcs butchered the town I was supposed to protect. Regardless of how it happened, I'd say that qualifies as messing up, wouldn't you?
I guess so. Anyway, I had a great time, but we've been talking for over an hour now. We should probably get back to the wolf chamber. I mean, we don't want there to be any gossip, do we?
Probably not.
See you around, General. I'm glad you joined us.
What is it? What do you need?
Ah, General. I've been meaning to talk to you. Good work on the heist. And those spiders, they never saw it coming.
Probably one of the strangest things I've done. That was a lot of gold we took from the treasury. Where would it all go?
Aye, it was a good haul. Most of the coin will go towards mercenaries and more weapons, but we've set aside a portion for Windholme's displaced too.
That's charitable. What are you reading? A letter?
What? It's nothing.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you be.
Thanks.
What are you reading? A letter?
What?
All right. But if you need to talk, I'm here.
Well, actually, I could use a friendly ear. Sure you want to hear this, General? This won't be as fun as our last talk.
Yes. Tell me.
Fair enough. Someone died. My former husband, Lauren.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. But first Tahar, and now him. Fate has a messed up sense of humor.
I didn't even know you were married.
Well, I never told anyone. Lauren and I, That was 8 years ago. 2 years after I fled Finn and Mire, and 4 years before I met Tahar.
You were a vagabond before you joined Tahar, weren't you?
Yes, I was. A traveling healer.
Why did you flee Finn on Mire? I meant to ask you, but I never got the chance.
Long story. Suffice it to say that I trusted the wrong people.
All right. I see. So, who was Lauren? How did you meet?
In the woods of Highmark. He was a forester. I had made camp in a clearing, but must have eaten something bad for dinner. Because when I woke up the next day, I had terrible stomach cramps. I tried to push on, but I couldn't even move without throwing up. So instead, I spent the whole day lying in my tent, puking my guts out. The problem was, my provisions were almost gone, and I was severely dehydrated.
And I guess Lauren found you?
Found me, took me to his village, and nursed me back to health. When I had fully recovered, he offered to let me stay, and that I did. For 2 years.
And you got married?
After a year, yes. You see, Lauren was a good man. One of these incredibly honest, genuine people who wear their hearts on their sleeves. Simply because they have nothing to hide. He was kind, caring, and beautiful. And though he knew he didn't have much to offer materially, he laid what he had at my feet. And all of that even though I wasn't even a good match. An exiled elf. A vagrant, a mage. There were plenty of other women he could have been with. But he wanted me. I still don't get it, to be honest.
And the villagers didn't have a problem with you being an elf and him being a human?
I would have thought so. But the people in Auchendale didn't, no. They actually respected me. Though Lauren probably played a big role in that. The people loved him.
You make it sound as though Lauren was perfect. Was he really?
Well, not entirely, of course. He was a little too complacent sometimes and always went out of his way to avoid an argument. If it hadn't been for that, he could have easily become the village mayor. He simply didn't want it, though. He didn't have the ambition, as far as dark secrets were concerned, though. He had none. He was just good. And that's it.
Did you love him?
Yeah, I did.
So, what happened between you?
Well, one day I woke up with a strange feeling. As though all of a sudden there was a huge leaden weight on my shoulders. Everything felt so alien, so wrong. Our bed, the flowers he had brought me the day before, everything. Even Lauren himself. I wanted to tell him, but for some reason, the mere thought of it turned my stomach. So I left. I wrote him a letter, packed my things, and I left.
How could you do that to him? Leaving without saying a word?
I don't know, Arif. I just don't know. But staying, it just wasn't an option. It would have smothered me, dramatic as that may sound. And please don't think this came easy for me. On the contrary, I spent the next few months doing nothing but crying. I know it doesn't make it any better, but that's how it was.
And you have absolutely no idea where that feeling came from?
No. I've thought about it a lot, but all I've come up with are guesses.
Such as?
I'd rather not go into detail. I'm sorry.
And that's the end of the story? You left and never went back?
Well, I did go back to Auchendale 3 years later. He was with a new woman, and she was expecting.
Must have felt strange.
It did at first, yeah. But ultimately, I'm glad that he was able to move on. He deserved happiness.
I see. And how did he die? Who wrote that letter?
A mercenary that I hired some weeks ago. I had been thinking of him a lot after Tahar's death and wanted to make sure he was okay, which, as it turns out, he wasn't. He got bit by a rabid wolf while he was out in the woods.
This might be a stupid question, but how do you feel?
Lost, I guess. I know Lauren probably loathed me for what I did, But up to this day, I had always felt as though he was still there. And now he's gone. And I never even found the courage to explain why I left or to apologize. You remind me of him somehow. You know that? You're good. The world is filled with selfish fools, but you're not one of them.
What makes you think that?
I just do. You know, I've been with men and women since, but I always seem to cling to only the ones who don't love me. To the ones who do, like Lauren. I'm like poison. Anyway, Erev, thanks for listening. I need some time now, okay? I'll be ready when duty calls.
Yes?
General, what is it?
So, tell me a little more about yourself.
Personal or professional interest?
A bit of both.
I see. Well, here's the deal. Ask me what you want, but I get to ask something in return.
All right. Do you miss Finon Mire sometimes? Your homeland?
Not really. Though sometimes there are those nights when I get nostalgic. I think of the giant trees, the towering buildings, and the tranquility. And I wonder what my life would be like if I had stayed there, though I'm probably just romanticizing the past. I'm very good at that.
What do you do when you're not out in the field or working for the Circle?
You're asking about my pastimes? That's unexpected. I like nature, and I play cards.
Cards? You mean you gamble?
Sometimes, yeah. Not for high stakes, though. It's really just for fun. There are a couple of playing clubs down in Greyfell. You play too?
Not really. It's not my thing.
I get that.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Hold on. You're not getting off that easy. My question. Okay. I hope this isn't too personal. Was there ever someone in your life? Like a significant other?
There was, yeah.
I thought so. I'd ask who it was, but this probably isn't the time and the place, so maybe some other day? I'm curious. Where were we?
I wanted to check in with you, see how you're doing. Especially after, well...
After we met Tahar's murderer? I appreciate the concern, but really, I'm fine. If anything, I'm glad that the murderer has a face now. Or a mask, in this case. I can't change that Tahar's gone, but I can make sure that the bastards responsible pay.
They have a lot to answer for, that's for sure. We'll catch them, Area. I'll make sure of it.
That's what I like to hear. Now, where were we?
I'll see you around.
Yep.
General. Did you hear back from the Black Company's leader yet? We still need to find information on those rogue sleepers.
Good of you to ask. Yes, I have. And he agreed to meet us. We can make for Cahlabrok as soon as you want. Oh, never mind.
What is it?
I wanted to ask you for a favor. There's someone I want to pay a visit to when we get to Cahlabrok. Someone I have a score to settle with.
Who? What did he do?
She. Remember how I told you that I lost my family to the Bloodburn? I just found out that... Well, I have reason to believe that their death could have been avoided. By her. I promise you that there'll be no bloodshed. At least not if I can help it.
All right, but we must be quick about it. We can't afford to lose time.
I know. Thank you. Let me know when we can set out.
Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar. You cast him a questioning glance. He points to a mountain in the distance, towering towards the white blue sky. We're here. A moment passes before you notice the opening at the foot of the mountain, like a crack in the hull of an insect's egg. If there's information on those masked elves, then this is where we'll find it, he says as he steers his horse around and makes for Cahlabrok.
I didn't think I'd ever come back here. At least not so soon.
How long has it been?
4 years.
I'm still surprised these guards let us through, no questions asked. We stand out like a bunch of goblins at a court ball.
As I said, the Exalted Father is on good terms with most other nations and puts a lot of effort into keeping it that way. In other words, as long as we conduct ourselves respectfully, we shouldn't get into trouble.
Are we free to talk to the citizens?
Yes. Though you can expect them to be reserved, most Dark Elves prefer to stay among themselves.
I always thought Lar was an imperialistic nation.
It used to be, before the War of the Six Races. Ever since, the Exalted Father has mainly focused on keeping the country in its current state. Make no mistake, though, the realm is merciless by human standards. Any kind of internal opposition is dealt with swiftly and brutally.
Fair enough. So, where do we meet this mercenary leader?
I arranged a meeting place. Come on.
Go for the eyes!
No one lives forever.
Look out!
Go ahead.
Take them out!
What is it? Over here. I'm listening. Who are they? Thugs?
Derelicts, probably. Outlaws who abandoned their caste. Though these look like they just fled the communes a few days ago.
The communes. We talked about this, didn't we? That's where Dark Elven children are raised.
Yes. If you flee your commune, you become a derelict, an outlaw. Come, let's move on.
Look at that. A highbrow.
Are they talking about us?
About you. Just ignore them.
A pale blood. We don't get many these days. What can I give you to ease your travels? A potion, maybe? Provisions?
Who are you? You don't look like most of the traders around here.
You're right, because I'm not. I'm a derelict.
And yet the guards let you trade here.
They do. I guess I can be quite convincing.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Humans? Huh.
Probably traders.
Yeah, probably.
There. That's her. Scythe.
Just give the word.
Wraith! You have some nerve sauntering about here unshrouded. Give me one reason why I shouldn't call the guards and have you hanged.
And you have some nerve threatening me after you killed my son and my wife.
What by Nor are you on about?
The blood burn. You knew it would come for our village because you had seen what it could do, and yet you didn't tell me. You simply left us to die.
Really? Is that what you tell yourself to help you sleep at night? I had as much reason to doubt the blood burn as you had. Yes, I had seen the village it destroyed before it headed our way. But back then, there were no indicators what it really was.
No indicators? The symptoms were...
Almost identical to the red fever, yes. Swollen limbs, blisters, bleeding from the orifices. Every scholar in his right mind would have dismissed these bloodburn rumours as nonsense. Yes, I agree, we should have known it was something else by the time it hit Cahlabrok. But we both didn't. If anything, we both messed up. The only difference is that you refused to see how dangerous it was, even when I already had. Not even when your pretty wife begged you to flee. And even when you finally realised what you had done, you didn't face your error, no. You simply abandoned the realm and the Exalted Father altogether. And that, dear Wraith, is something I will not let go unpunished. You're coming with me.
What are you talking about? What happened?
Ask your friend, Paleblood.
Who are you? How do you know each other?
We worked together 3 years ago.
Let's all calm down.
Shut your mouth, Paleblood. You should be glad I'm not reporting you to the guard for traveling with a traitor.
I'm not coming with you, Scythe. You'll let us walk away now and pretend we were never here. Understood?
You're giving out orders? A derelict to a seer of the intelligence? I'll take down the lot of you myself if I have to.
Look, whatever happened between you, there's no need for this to get bloody. Believe it or not, we're on a mission to prevent something bad from happening, and Wraith is an essential part of it. Just let us go.
Mission? Huh. You're lucky I have a good sense of when people are lying, Paleblood. Because you're not. Now get out of my sight.
Thank you. I shouldn't have provoked her.
Will you finally tell me what this was about now?
I can, if you want. But not here. We'll talk once we get back to the keep. Either way, thank you for this. Let's focus on the mission now. This is it.
There's no one here.
He'll be here in a minute. Let's...
Brother! How long has it been?
Not long enough.
As friendly as ever. So, this is the new Tahar?
Ellen's Reigns. Catrith? Catrith Virtarth?
I didn't realize I had Elven fans. Oh, wait. You're the Elven Vagabond, aren't you? Nyria?
This man is a criminal. He fought for Rondar Lacane during the Purity Wars. Give me one reason why we shouldn't kill you. And while you're at it, how in blazes did you survive?
After our fight, one of my men found me and saved me. Simple as that. Nasty little head wound. But it doesn't really matter, does it? What matters is that my affair with death made me put some things into perspective. Long story short, I realized that I messed up.
So you realized you made a mistake and went straight back to Cahlabrok to found another mercenary company? I don't buy it.
It's what I do for a living. So But the Black Company is different. No more leg-breaker missions, no more working for warmongers. Look, I'm not saying that we're trying to save the world. I just don't want to be involved in shit like the Purity Wars anymore. And if I manage to do some good in the meantime, why the hell not? Now, can we stop with the dramatic backstories, please? Wraith told me about your mission, and I'd like to help you. Which is why the Black Company will reduce its rate to 300 gold pieces a day.
For an entire garrison? That's a steal.
It's enough to cover our expenses. Happy, brother? We can keep working together.
Great. On to the point. Do you know anything about a group of rogue sleepers that siphons the souls of civilians?
Siphons the souls of... All right. Start from the beginning. Quite the story. But yeah, I might be able to help. I didn't know about their new hobby, but I think I know who these sleepers are. And I'm sure I can dig up some good information on them. However, I want your help first. My daughter, Sarobi. I want you to find her.
Fine. What happened to your daughter?
She fled her commune, after I encouraged her to do so. However, she's been missing ever since, and I'm starting to get worried.
She's become a derelict.
Yes. After I sent her a letter reminding her that life is too short to spend it slaving away for the exalted fucking father. Now, I want to find out where the hell she went, but I need to keep my head down. You, on the other hand, well, you could go looking for her.
Why do you keep calling Wraith your brother? Are you related?
We were in the same pack back when we were children.
You mean you grew up together?
Yes, though that doesn't mean that we're close. Technically, every child who grew up in the same commune could be considered my brother or sister.
Though I do have a special place in your heart, don't I?
Of course.
Why do you need to keep your head down? Does the realm have a quarrel with the Black Company?
Well, half of my men are derelicts who deserted the Strength, the exalted father's army. Plus, I myself have a colourful history with the realm.
Catras was a high-ranking officer in the Strength before he chose to run away and found the Deathmen. There's a bounty on his head high enough to buy a castle in Leonidar.
Though that was 20 years ago, it's not as if there are headhunters stalking me around every corner. Why do you always have to be so dramatic, brother?
If you're wanted, then why stay in Cahlabrok?
Sorobi. Once I know she's safe and sound, I'll leave. Probably even for Greykeep, if you still want our help.
Well, what about Sorobi's mother?
Bad subject. Let's not go there.
So your daughter knows you. Wraith told me children are given a
concoction that erases their memory, yes. Sorobi drank it too.
So she doesn't remember you?
She doesn't. But I remember her. And I won't have the realm turn her into a mindless hull they can use as cannon fodder. I won't. All those people, they know nothing but the crap the realm's been spoon-feeding them from the day they were born. Live, obey, die, that's it. They'll never hear the sound of a Finnan-Mere harp, know the touch of an Empyrean woman, or see the sunset over the Sea of Dreams. All they'll remember when they die are these goddamn caves, the pointed roofs of the temples, and the bloody smell of moss and mouldy shit seeping through those tunnels like some... I don't know, you get the point. So even if my daughter doesn't remember my face, I want her to know that she deserves better.
Noble words, Catras. I'm surprised.
What did you write in that letter?
Just that I want her to have a proper life, and how she could get out of that place without getting caught. Which she did. As my men told me, Sorobi hasn't been seen in the communes for over a fortnight now. However, she hasn't contacted me yet, and that worries me. Find her, and I'll look into that murderous sleeper cult of yours. Plus, you'll get the Black Company's full support in stopping Sir Evil God. You have my word.
Won't us snooping around Cahlabrok raise suspicion?
Actually, it won't. Catras is right about us being the perfect candidates for the job. A servant of the realm is expected to abide by 100 rules and conventions, whereas people will probably dismiss any odd behavior on our end as humans being humans.
Makes sense. What does your daughter look like?
Tall, slender, long white hair, bit of a pointy nose. She got that from her mother. I suggest you start by asking Tevos. According to my sources, he's her closest friend in the pack. Last time we saw him was near the southern precipice. He's tall, has chin-long hair, and quite the pretty face. I'll be here, so let me know when you have a lead.
So, what's the plan?
All right. Let's find that boy, Tevos. I know the way.
Good to see you again, General.
You wanted to discuss something?
Ah, yes. Since we'll be working with you for the foreseeable future, I thought you might want to invest in us.
Invest? We're already paying you.
For our superior service, yes. But we could do even more for you. Be more.
Okay, I'm interested. What would I have to do?
It's simple. The company only requires one material. Crab dung.
Crab dung?
Yes. Our alchemists need it for a myriad of things. All you have to do is keep an eye out for it on your travels. Bring it back to me, and I'll put it to good use.
Can I just pay you instead?
You can, but then we'd have to find another merchant to buy the stuff from. And as the ship business isn't a popular one, there aren't many.
You expect me to believe the Black Company's secret is crab excrement?
I know how it sounds, but that's how it is. It's one of our many secrets. Concoctions, poisons, explosives. You have no idea what the stuff is good for. Do you know what our potions are brewed from?
I don't. And let's keep it that way. I'll let you know if I find any.
Fantastic. Good luck, General.
What's your opinion of Catras?
You do know I'm standing right here, don't you?
Nice try, General. I know better than to gossip while the boss is around.
Have you by chance seen 2 dwarves in the city?
Funny you should ask. I did, actually. About a week back. The boss mentioned the mess going on with the dwarves, so they caught my attention.
And?
And I had them watched. One of them went around trying to get a letter couriered, so I posed as a messenger and took it. Turns out it was just a letter from a homesick boy to his father. Here, take a look for yourself.
How did they look? Did it seem like they were in trouble?
Trouble? No, I wouldn't say that. The other one, the companion, mentioned they were kicked out at the inn for starting a brawl. They seemed quite proud of it.
I see. Thanks for the letter. Did they mention where they were headed next?
No, and I didn't ask. The other one, his friend, had the most intense stare. Once I realised they were homeless, I wanted out of the conversation as soon as possible.
Okay. I'll be going.
Farewell.
I don't see anybody.
Ellen's reigns. It can never be easy, can it?
Hi. You looking for someone? Well met. Well met, my friend. A refreshing sight to see a pale blood in these caves. I'm Kel, merchant of the most exquisite wares in all...
You said you can help us. We're looking for someone. A young man. Tall, long hair, good looking. His name is Tevos.
Yes, I know the dream dust addict. And yes, I can help you. But for some strange reason, I can't seem to remember. Who knows? Maybe some coin or your help with the delicate matter could help jog my memory.
You say he's a dream dust addict.
Oh yes, quite so. I assume that also has to do with his mysterious disappearance, about which I have a lot to tell you, if we can strike a bargain.
Fine. Now talk.
A welcome sight. All right, I'll tell you what I know. Tevos comes here every morning to get his daily sniff of dust. He's buying it from a man named Iveth. Except that today they got into an argument and Iveth and his men took him away.
What do you know about this Iveth?
Only that he's involved in a lot of shady business, and that he's someone you don't want to cross if you value your intestines.
Any idea where they took him?
Someplace with less guards around, I suppose. Probably one of their hideouts. And yes, since that's what you're going to ask next, I can point you in their direction. Just don't complain to me when you come back a head shorter.
We can handle ourselves.
I knew you were going to say that. Well then, here you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes?
Back already?
What do you need our help with?
Oh, nothing too taxing. Do you see that trader over there? I only need you to deliver these flowers to her.
Why'd you need us for this?
I can't leave my wares unattended. Look, there's no catch to this. I just need these flowers delivered.
All right, we'll do it. Give me the flowers.
Right away. Thank you, Paleblood. I'll be waiting.
We meet again, Paleblood.
Someone asked me to give you this.
Oh, my, aren't they beautiful? May I ask who it was that sent you?
Kel, a trader who has his stand on the western end of the square.
Him? Such a sweet man. Will you bring him this as a token of my gratitude? I'd be eternally grateful.
I'm not.
Thank you, Paleblood. You're a treasure.
Back already?
We did as you asked.
You did? And, how did she react?
She wanted me to give you this as a token of gratitude.
A gift for a gift? Oh, what a marvellous woman. Here, something for you as well. Maybe you'll find a use for it.
Much obliged.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It's about time you showed up.
You were expecting me?
Of course! You think I posted that ad for shits and giggles, that I was hiding in the bushes waiting for someone to read it so that I could go, tee-hee, fooled you. No, although I wasn't expecting a human to answer it. No matter, I'm sure you can learn on the job.
You must be mistaken. I don't know about any ad.
Oh, come now, there's no need to be shy. The name's Gildan Varys, 2nd Lieutenant of the Exalted Father's Strength, a retired. Go on, your turn. Name and current employment, if any.
General Arev, commander of the Wolf Guard. What's this about exactly?
General? Funny name to give someone, but who am I to judge? Can't say I've heard of the Wolf Guard either, but I suppose it will do. So congratulations, you're in. But no time for celebrating. We need to get to work, apprentice. William won't summon himself.
Wait a second. You said you were part of the Strength. Why are you doing a summoning?
I was part of the Strength. Retired, remember? But retirement can be a little dull. A man needs his hobbies like a fat noble needs a diet.
So you took up necromancy? Because you were bored?
You tell me if you wouldn't lose your mind watching your mushrooms grow and chasing bats out of your yard like some flea-bitten guard dog with a bad attitude. I read several books, decided to try my hand at it. Can't be that hard.
Who or what is William?
Oh, look at you asking insightful questions. Good job, apprentice. I like to encourage curiosity. I've always envisioned myself as a mother moth, flitting from light to light, leaving dots of knowledge with which to cocoon themselves, and...
Tiara's breath, just to answer the question.
Impatience is not a virtue, apprentice. Anyway, William is my demon, or will be. The ritual awaits. I was going to do it alone, but I'm glad I waited. One mistake with this summoning and kapow! I'll be a smear on the ground. But now you're here, we can proceed.
Why are you summoning a demon exactly?
I know to your human eyes, I may look as svelte as a kid straight out of the communes, basking in his physical form. But sadly, that's not the truth. I know. I know. Hold your despair. As such, I need help around the house. Laundry, dishes, putting my fungal cream on the center of my back where I can't reach. Those things don't take care of themselves.
Ew. I know I might regret asking this. You don't have anyone else to put your back cream on for you?
No. Not since my revour passed. The house has been... rather empty.
I thought only the intelligence could do these kind of rituals. Aren't you worried about getting caught?
I understand your concern for me, but really, don't worry. A little demon like William is barely more than a passing thought in their subconscious. A stench that dissipates no sooner than it is smelled. And how do I know? If there's one thing guards love as much as the Exalted Father, it's the weight of unexpected gold in their pockets.
Okay, I'll help you. What do you need?
That's what I like to hear. Take a look at this. I've been scratching my head over it for the past moon, so now it's your turn.
This must be ancient. It's covered in dust.
Oh, no. That's just the dandruff. Don't mind that. What's important is what it says. Give it a read, and then meet me over at the ritual site. We only get one shot at this, apprentice. My William is counting on you. My apprentice! I hope you studied hard. I'll start the incantations, you handle lighting the stones.
I'll take a look.
Over here.
Yes! That's it! You did it! Good work, apprentice!
Where am I? Wait, no! Not again!
Interesting.
I knew you could do it, apprentice! You've made me so proud!
You helped drag me back to this place!
Wait, Gildan summoned you before?
He won't leave me alone!
Now, William, that's enough. I think you've mastered all there is for me to teach you, Apprentice General. Here, your payment. Good luck. Keep studying. Come, William. Let's go home.
Well, that was unexpected.
Hobby necromancy never ends well.
Evos, more than one. But I told you, I just need one more day. There's this new boy in the communes, and his parents are smuggling in money to help him through.
Sorry, Tevos, you've had your chance. If you can't pay in gold, you'll pay in blood.
What's going on here?
None of your goddamn business, Pale Blood. Now, unless you're here to pay us the money this little shit owes us, I suggest you take your authoritative Pale Blood attitude and shove it where the sun don't shine.
Aren't you a likable fellow?
Is this enough?
You're actually gonna pay for that prick.
Just take the money before I change my mind, will you?
Well, you Pale Bloods never cease to surprise me. Come on, guys. We have what we want. And Tevos, you're going to have to get your fix somewhere else from here on out.
Yes?
Thank you. By now they would have killed me. They would have really done it.
Pay your debts next time.
I was going to. Who are you anyway? And what do you want from me?
We're looking for a friend of yours, Sarobi.
Sarobi? And I'm not sure I can help you, because I haven't seen her in weeks. And we're not exactly on good terms anymore.
Let me guess. You were more than friends?
We were. But I messed up. And after that, she became strange. When that weird woman started showing up, it only got worse.
How'd you mess up?
I don't know. Is this really important?
If you want us to find Sarobi, then we need the full story. Just spit it out.
Fine. I stole from her. For years.
To pay for your drugs.
Yes! Damn it! To pay for the fucking dust! For a while, I made her believe it was one of her bunkmates. But one night, she caught me red-handed. I told her this had nothing to do with my love for her, but she wouldn't listen. She saw it as a betrayal of everything we had. But it wasn't. Is that so hard to understand? She was the only one I could take that money from because I knew she wouldn't give me up to the overseers. I loved her, and I still do. If it weren't for that goddamn dust.
Did you ever try to make up?
Of course I did. Dozens of times. She refused to even speak to me.
How long have you been a dust addict?
Too long.
Well, we all make mistakes. What matters is that we learn from them.
I know. And I have. The hard way.
So, members of the same pack are allowed to have relationships?
Well, the overseers don't exactly encourage it, but they also don't prohibit it.
As I said, General, the idea is to let the pack do its thing. Relationships and sexuality are natural processes.
What do you mean by she became strange?
Withdrawn, moody. She'd spend hours in the training rooms, slashing away at the dummies as though she was trying to butcher them. She'd snap at everything. And when she wasn't training, she was in the library reading the Exalted Father's scriptures. Frankly, it was disturbing to see her like that. Sarobi was always driven, but there was also a warm, kind-hearted girl under that surface.
I see. When did you split up?
That was, I don't know, 10 months ago, a year?
You don't remember?
I do, but the dust makes everything so blurry.
If you knew Sarobi well, do you have any idea why she fled the commune?
Not really. They say that she's become a derelict, but that just doesn't add up. She was always so pious, so dedicated to the realm, so why should she run away? All the more reason to be worried. Maybe she got, I don't know, abducted.
Somehow I doubt that.
What weird woman?
She was from intelligence, a mage. Whenever she came to the commune, she would take Sarobi aside for special training. Apparently, she taught her advanced magic. Something about the veil.
The veil? Isn't that what separates our reality from others?
It's the fabric between dimensions. That woman must have taught her how to conjure. It's the art of glimpsing into other realities, or even transporting elements of them into ours. If Sarobi has been taught how to conjure, that might actually help us.
Transporting elements from other realities into ours. Isn't that dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. Not only could creatures like the God of Light enter our world that way, tampering with the veil can also have damaging effects on one's sanity. But as I said, if Sarobi has been conjuring, that could lead us right to her. To interact with the veil, one needs a special kind of talisman, which allows the arcanist to see the places where the veil can be altered. And if one does alter it, it leaves a trail which we could follow. The question is, where do we get a vinculum?
I might have an idea, but it'll cost you.
You're joking.
All right. The crypts. I saw them bury a high-up from the intelligence recently. Maybe you can find one of those linculums there.
Worth a try.
Didn't you say we should abide by Cahlabrok law?
I did, but I don't see any other options. Also, the graveyard is outside the city, so it should be easy to do this without anyone noticing.
Fine. Let's get to it then.
Good luck. And here. I think I owe you this. It's a key to the Cahlabrok tunnels. That'll make it easier for you to get down into the swamp without anybody noticing. Just make sure she's all right, will you? I know she doesn't care about me anymore. But if anything were to happen to her, oh well. You know what I mean.
All right then. Let's get down into the swamps. The boy's right. The tunnels are probably our best bet.
Go for the eyes!
Those look like moles.
Did they kill those farmers?
I think that's your answer.
Saying?
Better be good.
Keep it up.
Take them out!
Yes?
Let's be quick! Is that the best you
Really?
Go ahead.
Here we go.
What do you want? No one lives forever.
To the grave!
Try to keep up.
It must be done.
Stone!
Kill it!
pathetic!
What do you need? What is it?
Just give the word.
So it must be.
I'm listening.
Make it good.
Sure, make the dwarf do it. What do you need?
All right, I'm going.
This way. Stay close.
Yes? I guess this is the graveyard. Why is it outside the city?
The Dark Elves don't worship their dead like humans or elves do. The body is a means to an end. Once the spirit is gone, it's just a hull. Most bodies are given to the Exalted Father's necromancers. Burial sites are a luxury.
Well, let's find that mage's crypt.
What do you want?
That must be it. It's locked.
A defense mechanism. Probably only relatives and other members of the intelligence can enter it. The latter are usually given access to these crypts should the bodies be required for necromancy.
Aren't you one?
Used to be. But we should take a look at these graves. Chances are that another, less wealthy individual is buried there, along with his staff or emblem.
All right.
Yes?
Let's do this. Your grave,
I'm here.
of course.
Huh. Interesting.
Move in.
What do you want? That looks good. Hold it when we approach the crypt door.
Yes?
Take the left.
So, what's the plan?
Go ahead.
You can take them.
No one lives forever. This better be good. Lead on then. Yes, I'm on it.
Just give the word.
Take them out!
Get ready!
Yes.
If there's any treasure involved, I call dibs.
Further down the stairs, you come to a portcullis. As you turn the crank controlling it, you notice Wraith standing motionless, an expression on his face as though looking at a faraway landscape. He frowns as your eyes meet. "Let's find the vinculum," he says and walks past you.
Chilly.
Welcome to Cahlabrok. Let's find the vinculum.
What's this?
There, that must be it.
Almost as though they wanted us to find it.
Receiving a vinculum is a great honor for every mage of the intelligence. Seems like this one wanted everyone to know just how influential he was.
Can we just take it?
We don't have any other options. Let's be careful.
Guardians. Where did that firewall come from?
Another defense mechanism, I'd wager. Well, that was to be expected. We're trapped.
Can we dispel it?
We can try, but I doubt it. That's a powerful spell, but... maybe the vinculum can help.
How?
Put it on. Yes?
Ellen's reins. What are these lights?
Fractures. It's still functioning.
Fascinating or not, the firewall's still there.
In this reality, yes, but maybe not in others. Those lights all around us, they are what mystics call fractures. Windows into another reality.
Like the tear the god of light created?
No. Imagine a tiny spot where the fabric of an otherwise thick piece of silk is thin enough to see through. That's a fracture. If left alone, fractures are harmless. They are simply an innate element of the veil, and nothing can pass through them unless a mystic tampers with them. What the God of Light did through Rondal Arcane was rip a hole the size of a child in the fabric. A fracture allows the creation of a temporary link between the reality it connects to and ours. A link through which you can transport objects back and forth. And since there must be a reality where this firewall hasn't appeared, all we have to do is find a fracture into such a reality and conjure that version of the room into ours.
How do you see into the reality behind a fracture? I mean, there must be a way to know what you're about to bring home, isn't there?
Unless you've used the fracture before, no, there isn't. Conjuring something from an unknown fracture is always a gamble. It could be treasure, or it could be a demon.
Stones. And this is why I'm glad not to be a mage.
It is dangerous, yes. which is why most countries forbid using vincula.
Is it also possible to bring living beings through a fracture?
Beings, yes. Living, no. Organic life isn't able to pass through dimensions. Only ethereal beings like the God of Light, the undead, or demons.
How can you be sure? Did you try it?
I have no intention of arbitrarily killing people for my experiments, so no, I haven't tried. Others have, though. Also, I have done a lot of research on the matter.
Wraith is right. I read about this. The Hibernians spent centuries trying to pass organic life through the Veil, and they never succeeded.
Exactly.
If we conjure another reality, how much of ours will be altered?
Not much. Just the immediate vicinity of the fracture.
This seems quite dangerous. Any idea why the intelligence taught Zerobi how to conjure?
That's a good question. Normally, conjuration isn't taught to disciples of the intelligence before their 4th year.
Well then, let's step to it. How do you use the vinculum?
You infuse it with a bit of magic once you're near the fracture. It's fairly intuitive if you're a mage.
A lever.
Interesting. See what it does.
I am on it.
This way.
Let me see.
It worked.
That's convenient.
The architects of the crypt might have hidden the lever in another dimension, so that they could disarm the trap, but a grave robber couldn't. Too bad that they didn't count on us being mages. Now come, let's get out of here and look for Catrus's daughter.
Watch out! Down.
Yes?
Yes.
A visitor from another dimension?
One where something awoke an undead down here, yes. I told you, conjuring is a gamble.
Yes? Sure. That way? Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
I'll catch up.
Interesting. Well then, what now? How do we find out where Zerobi went?
Carrying a vinculum changes the magical signature around a person. If we use ours near the fractures here in Cahlabrok, and she used hers too, we might be able to find traces of her.
Traces?
You'll see.
Was I the only one who just saw that?
No. The fracture allowed us a glimpse into the past. Let's see what she left.
Mushrooms?
Lots of them. Probably provisions. She might have stolen them from the farm to prepare for her escape from Cahlabrok. Let's look for more fractures. All of them combined might help us to find out where she went.
That way?
Over here.
Sure. Oh, what kind of potion is that? It smells disgusting.
Could be Graricht. It's a plant extract you rub on your skin to repel swamp bugs.
So, she headed for the Laranian swamps. That's good to know.
Yes, but half of Lar is swampland. We need more to go on.
Really? Out of the way. The spear. It looks orcish.
Why on Io would she buy an orcish spear?
I have no idea. Let's keep looking.
A key and a chest. Perfect. Let's see if it fits.
Sure. Make the door.
So, what's in it?
A map. And there's a route drawn on it from Cahlabrok to the, Crimson Mire. That's at the border to the Iron Fields. Do you think that's where she went?
Well, this map was drawn in another reality, so we can't be sure. But yes, I suppose so. Let's get back to Catras. You'll want to know about this.
Ah, a pale blood. Rejoice in the splendor of Cahlabrok pale blood, for you are in the realm of the Exalted Father.
Who are you?
I am the herald of the Exalted Father's speech. No finer an orator has our father had than me.
The speech. That's the political branch of the realm, right?
Correct. We who serve the speech act as the voice of the Exalted Father, so that our great leader need not strain himself. It is quite an honor.
How does one become the Exalted Father's voice?
It starts in the communes, as all things do. Children are evaluated for their strengths and are matched to a life accordingly. And before you ask, my strengths lie in providing clarity of conviction and words pleasing to the ear. They knew it, I knew it, and now here I am.
Huh. Interesting.
Indeed it is.
The Exalted Father isn't really your father, is he? Why'd you call him that?
For the same reason you Pale Bloods worship Aenir the Allfather. Because his presence is the force by which our lives derive meaning. The Exalted Father is our beloved father. The Queen our devoted mother. Does not your Queen provide a similar stability?
Not really.
That explains a lot.
You report on events outside the realm, right? What do you make of what's going on?
Simple. It is chaos. The calamities that befall you Pale Bloods and Highbrows would never happen within the realm. If anything, it is an excellent reminder of the necessity of the Exalted Father's guiding hand.
I'll be going now.
Blessings of the Exalted Father upon you.
Psst, forget I said
You!
anything.
Yes, you! Over here!
You wanted to speak to me?
Shh! Keep your voice down!
You're a little young to be out of the communes. Why aren't you with your pack?
That's why I want to speak to you.
You're running away, aren't you?
Not so loud! My name's Devlas. Yes, I left my commune. I'm trying to leave this whole blasted place, but I need help. I've already forged the documents I need to get out of here, but they need an official insignia. Without it, they're useless.
These documents you forged, what do they say?
They're orders for me to travel to Larash, a small village at the edge of the realm. I'm to transcribe the memoirs of the ailing mayor. Not that the details really matter to the guards. As long as it's convincing, they'll let me pass, and then I can make a run for the border.
What's so bad about the communes?
You mean aside from the fact that we're forced to compete with each other? A flock of bats squabbling in the dark. I've always been good with letters, but if someone broke my hand, sabotaged my chances, I'd sink right to the bottom. And do you know what's waiting for us at the end of it? Servitude. I don't want to spend my whole life slaving away over scrolls for some speech windbag.
If it's so bad, why don't more try to escape?
The Exalted Father has perfected the whole blasted system. Most feel honored.
So what? You want me to steal an insignia?
No! The intelligence would figure out what's going on. Look, I know a guy. He's a smith who specializes in counterfeit items. All you have to do is convince him to make a fake and then bring it back to me.
Why do you need these papers? Why not just leave?
You can't just leave Cahlabrok. Well, maybe you can, but not the children of the Exalted Father. Not even the derelicts.
Don't let the waterfalls and fungi fool you, General. Cahlabrok has always been a pretty cage.
Unless you have an official order that grants you passage, you won't get past the gate guards.
Why can't you get it yourself?
I can't take that chance. I've already been to the smith once before. I can't risk being seen there again. Please, no one would care if you go.
Fine, I'll help you.
Lord be praised. Thank you. The smith should be at his workshop. I'll wait here in the meantime. Thank you again.
You there, Pale Blood. Come over here for a moment, will you?
Here we go again.
I did. So shameless.
What is it? We're just travelers.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Say, Pale Blood, you see and hear a lot of things with your pale eyes and your pale ears, don't you? What would you say to making a little extra coin on the side?
We're not interested.
Are you sure? If you're worried about disturbing the realm, don't be. This can be our little secret. All you have to do is let me know if you have any interesting information to pass on. In exchange, a little gold to weigh down your pockets. What do you say?
What kind of information are you talking about?
Oh, just things you'd see, hear, notice. Cahlabrok is a big place. Misdeeds will try to hide in every damn corner.
What's in it for you?
The chance to serve the exalted father, of course. And perhaps an opportunity to eke out an edge over my peers. The strength will no doubt realize my immense value. It's a win-win for both of us, I promise.
Actually, we were hoping that you could help us. We're looking for someone. A young man named Tevos. Tall, long hair. Have you seen him?
Tevos? That little dust addict. I've seen him before, yes, but usually only when he's gotten himself into trouble. But no, I have no idea where he is now. My bet is that these criminals he was getting his powder from finally got the better of him.
All right. I'm only here on personal business. I won't spy for you.
Your kind always say that, but sooner or later, you'll need the coin. Come back if you hear anything juicy. I'll be here.
I'll catch up.
What is that?
It took something from the stash.
After it.
At once. If there's any treasure involved, I call dibs.
That way?
Try to keep up.
Go ahead.
Lead on.
Sounds
then.
like a plan.
Over here.
Ugh, cramp.
Don't let it get away.
I hate these things.
Let's do this.
Just give the word.
Is that the...
Are you okay?
What? Who? Oh, a pale blood. I mean, no offense. I wasn't expecting to run into anyone over here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was admiring the melancholy of abandoned architecture. Noah's claws. Okay, don't look at me like that. I was doing a ritual and... I made an error in the incantation. Next thing I know, boom, undead everywhere.
You were doing a ritual all the way out here?
Well, it's a perfectly good spot. I was only trying to show the old bat what I was capable of. Oh, hey, you look like you have great undead banishing weapons. What do you say? I can pay you.
Why not inform the city guard?
You're joking, right? If I go to the guard, they'll lock me down on the lower levels for this. I don't want to be a derelict. That's why I'm asking you.
What exactly was this ritual? What were you trying to do?
That's not really important, is it? It was a complex summoning, that's all. One that would convince the old bat I'm stuck with for a mentor that I belong in the intelligence.
Typical. The weak always try something reckless to gain the commune's attention.
What do you know? They have me slated for endurance. Endurance. I refuse to be a mushroom farmer. But for now, I just need those undead gone.
Given the situation, I'm surprised you're still standing here.
What do you mean? I can't let these undead escape. They'd wander into the city and I would be found out for sure.
Then why not take care of them yourself?
1, I'm outnumbered. 2, I don't even have a weapon. 3, I've never actually killed anything on purpose. I don't think I'd be good at it.
Okay, I'll take care of those undead for you.
Oh, I knew it. I knew you would. Here, this key unlocks the old commune. Let me know when they've been dealt with.
I'll wait here.
I'm here.
This is it. It must be done.
To the grave.
What do you want? Yes.
What do you say enough? Let's do this.
Things to challenge us.
Attack!
Nowhere to run now.
Consider it done.
Go for the eyes.
Of course. We can take them.
Make it good.
To the grave.
We should move.
Your
Yes.
graves are calling. Take them out.
What is it?
Dusty air greets you as you step through the double-wing gate. Except for a bit of mold and rust, the old cast house is in surprisingly good shape. Still, there's no warmth to these halls, only sharp angles, metal, and stone. Hard to imagine that dozens of children once called this place home.
Let's do this.
So, what's your plan?
Let's be quick!
Try to keep up. Take them out!
That smell.
We can take them.
Hey, what you looking for? Oh, that'll do.
All right, here goes the...
Here we go.
Move in. Attack!
To the grave.
I could use some healing!
Take them out. Go for the eyes. To the grave.
We can take them. What do you need? We're so... What's the plan?
Let's do this.
They must be done. This way. Over here.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
Take them.
Just give the word. Hi. I need help over here.
Look out! A spirit!
Yes? Over here.
Fine knee have this again.
Yes.
Go ahead.
What do you want?
Yes?
All right, I'm going.
Empty.
Stones.
Wherever this was, they haven't been dead long.
Looks like we need to have a little chat with our friend.
I'm listening.
You're back. How'd it go?
Well, we were taking care of the undead when we found something interesting. Care to explain why there was a hidden corpse?
Shit. All right. Yes, it was me. I wasn't just doing the ritual to impress my mentor. My friend Viros, he was always plagued by voices. When they decided he wasn't worth helping, he was made a derelict. I thought if I did this ritual, I didn't mean to kill him. But please don't tell anyone. I made a mistake, but why should it ruin the rest of my life? I'll give you everything I have if you promise not to report me.
Tell me more about this ritual first. What were you trying to do?
It was supposed to clear Viros's mind, remove the voices. It almost worked too. The undead were the physical manifestations of what haunted him.
A cleansing ritual. And you thought you could do it alone?
I know, okay? But no one else was willing to try.
So what went wrong?
I messed up the incantation. Viros screamed, started convulsing, and then nothing. So I did the first thing I thought of. I hid his body. I know how it sounds, but I panicked. The undead were everywhere. Please, don't report me.
You have a deal. This will stay between us.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, as promised.
Thanks.
Well, I need to take care of a few things here first. Thank you again.
Good to see you again, General.
There was a glowing jellyfish-looking creature that stole one of your documents. I figured you'd want it back.
Glowing jelly. Ah, you mean the Nadari? Oh, it's close. I should have known. Thank you for taking care of it, General. Go ahead and keep the document as thanks. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Thanks.
Of course. Anything else?
I'll be going.
Farewell.
What do you want? Nay, house balls, you look like shit. Did you wrestle a troll?
The graveyard's more like it. But I think we know where your daughter is.
The Crimson Mire. Blazes, what bollocks is this? I told her to meet me just outside of Cahlabrok.
Could have something to do with the orcs, couldn't it?
What orcs?
You don't know?
Of course I do, I just like to play dumb. No, I don't know. What orcs are you talking about?
Well, when that Circle Mage orc, Gore, proclaimed the unification of the tribes, not all orcs went along. The Fleshkin, for example, left Bargagor and set up a town in the Mire.
Huh, that's news. But it explains the orcish spear Sorobi bought at the market.
What? And the Exalted Father let them?
He didn't clap his hands with glee, but so far he hasn't taken military action.
Are these orcs hostile?
Hard to say, since few people ever travel into the Crimson Mire. But so far they've shown no interest in expanding their territory. Who knows? Maybe they just really want to be left alone.
What about your end of the bargain? Were you able to find any information on the Sleeper cult?
Some information, yes, and you'll get it once you found my daughter.
So, Sorobi fled Lar via a mire that she knew to be populated by orcs. That's an odd decision.
Odd or not, I don't care. I want you to go after her and make sure she's all right. Now!
How are we supposed to find her, though? We can't search the entire mire, can we?
That's the upside of our situation. The Mire only has a handful of paved roads leading through it and few travelers. Reading her tracks shouldn't be too hard.
Then let's step to it. Will you accompany us, Catress?
Not right away. I didn't expect to leave the city right now, and I need to make some preparations first. Go ahead, scout out the area, and send me back a messenger so that my men and I can catch up. And General, find her. Please.
For.
Aye. That'll do the trick. Now sit tight. My best work can't be rushed. Here we are. Use it well.
I'd like something crafted.
Aye. I've been toying with some designs in my head. I don't have everything I need with me, however, so that's where you come in. Bring back what I need, and I can get to work. Here's the list.
I'll be going.
Aye. Be seeing you.
Ah, you're back. Please tell me you have good news.
Why Cahlabrok? What was he hoping to find there?
He was always fascinated with the idea of other far-off lands. Cahlabrok was supposed to be the first of many stops on his so-called tour of Fiera. You know, it was actually his friend's idea to travel together. I doubt my boy would have gotten the notion to leave Windholme on his own.
Your son and his friend made it to Cahlabrok, but they left before I got there. I have this letter that he meant to send you. Here.
Another one? Well, thank you for bringing it to me. I always said the surface is a dangerous place. Now, let me see. Wait, something is wrong. This letter, it's signed by Idar, and the penmanship looks like his, but it doesn't sound like him. I hate to ask you for another favor, but can you find my son and bring him home? I'm afraid something is wrong.
Okay, I'll find him. Does the letter mention where they were headed?
Oh, thank you. The letter doesn't say, but there's a part where he complains about the winds on an open plain.
It sounds like the Howling Steppes.
So you know it. Please, search there first then. Bring my son home to me.
Oi! You! Yeah, I see you. I'm warning you. I'm armed.
Out of the way.
What do you want?
So, you're stupid as well as deaf. Well, you're here now. What do you want?
Calm down. We're only looking for someone, Idar Grainblast. We have reason to believe he was passing through this area.
This is a trick. He sent you, didn't he? He wants you to take him away from me, that's it. I didn't know what else to do.
So, you must be Torrin, then.
Nihal's bloody hammer, I am. You think you can talk down to me like I'm some stone-brained fool? Huh? You better stop looking at me like that or I'll bust your eyes from your bloody skull. Now get lost.
Where is Idar? What have you...
Fuck you! What did I say? You know what? Forget it. I'll send your eyeballs back to him.
Yes?
Yes?
Stones, what was that?
He was paranoid about something. Come on, let's search his things. Maybe there's a clue as to where Idar went.
We should move.
This way.
This better be good.
Huh. This looks like Torrin's journal. And a letter. Let's see. Blazes. Torrin was obsessed with him. It says here that Idar was talking about going back to Windholme, so Torrin had to keep him in his life.
Oh, that gives me the chills. What about the letter?
Let me see. Huh. No wonder the last letter sounded strange. Torrin wrote it. He was in the middle of writing another one.
Okay, so Torrin was paranoid and then wrote those letters. But where's Idar?
Let's keep looking. Maybe there's another clue around here.
Yes, I'm on it.
Blazes.
Those aren't animal bones, are they?
This must be Idar. So because Torrin was afraid Idar was going to leave him, he killed him, and then wrote letters as him so his father wouldn't notice.
And don't forget he carried around his bones like a child's doll.
Guardians. We have to tell Herrick.
I'll leave that conversation to you, General.
You're back. Well, what did you find? Where's my son?
I'm sorry. Your son is dead.
What? No. Not Idar. Are you sure? How could he be dead?
His friend Torrin. He killed him. He killed him and then kept his body with him. He was the one who wrote the letters.
No, that's... You're lying. You made that up.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I brought back his body. I thought you would want to bury him.
You're a liar. That's not my son. He's still out there. I know he is. Get away from me. I'll find him myself.
By the way, Iria, I remember it now. That terrible dwarf joke the Empyrean sailor told me.
Let's hear it.
What do you call a dwarven fairy tale? A short story.
This conversation never happened.
Move it. Over there. Looks like another one. Reavers.
What do you want?
What is it?
Hi.
What do you need? Attack!
No.
I can use healing.
Don't die on me, will you? We need
Come on, we're not losing you. Come on, we're not losing you.
What is it? What's this? What do we have here? Interesting.
Make it good.
Rera, about what you said the other night. Do you really not think lasting peace is possible?
That's the thing. I do, but not by believing in a lasting peace. Look at Windholme. All it took was one dwarf to die before everything went to shit. Why? Because we were complacent.
So you're saying that we can't let our guard down? How is that peace?
It can be peaceful for the people. There will always have to be someone, leaders, your circle, who will have to remain vigilant.
Get ready! Just give the word.
Let's do this. Tell me, Wraith, if there's one thing you could change about the world, what would it be?
Less pointless philosophical discussions.
Deflecting the question.
What do you want me to say? Free cake for everyone? It's a purely theoretical question. Even if you could effect actual change, it would never affect the world as a whole. It just doesn't work that way.
You're a real ray of sunshine.
What do you need?
Someone posted a new bounty. No problem. Sounds promising.
If it isn't the puny paleskin, yes?
I got the essence. Here you go.
Splendid! Just give me a moment. Ta-da! A real beauty, as always.
Thank you.
Let me do more research into it. I have a feeling that beauty hasn't reached her full potential yet.
I have to be going.
Yes, yes, do as you please. Now, back to work.
What do you need?
Hear that?
No. Plate resetted.
Tell me, Iria, does the circle work? Are people less afraid of mages now that there are representatives?
I guess, yeah. It didn't solve every problem, but before the circle, people thought mages were the source of all evil. Now they know we're just people. There are evil mages, there are good mages, and most are in between.
I'm here. Keep it up.
One of the Reavers. And a spirit.
Just give the word.
One of our heroes.
What do you want?
Yes.
Hear that? No. Plate resetted.
We should move. Just give the word.
Consider it. I'm listening.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need?
Yes.
Plate resetted. Hear that? Something clicked. I can't see anything happening though. There must be more of these.
So, what's the plan?
Make it.
That way? Just give the word.
What is it?
Here we go. All open. Let's see.
Slowly but surely, the war-torn lands of the Eye are recovering. While the marshland is quieter than it once was, its villagers and merchants driven away, a few daring souls have ventured back into the region. Still, with the threat of bandits and local whispers of nightly hauntings on the old battlegrounds, it will be some time before life here is restored.
All right, we're here.
Perfect place for a bandit hideout.
Let's move.
Yes? What do you need?
So it must be.
I am on it.
Take a look around, see what you like. Come again.
Let's be quick. Go ahead.
Your graves are calling.
So, what's the plan?
Nowhere to run now.
It must be done.
Wrong place, wrong time. Is that the best you can do?
No one lives forever.
What is it?
Make it good.
Same.
So, what's the plan? Here we go.
I'm here.
What do you want? I'm listening.
Now.
We can take them.
Yes.
The air feels strange around here.
Maybe there's a fracture nearby.
What do you need?
So this is how it ends.
General Noria?
You're such a disappointment to her. Everybody told me we should have executed you, but I refused to listen.
But
He thinks you're Tahar, General. His spirit must have somehow gotten trapped between this world and the Veil. I don't think reason's going to work on whatever this is.
I stopped the Bloodburn, Sentenza. Northander is at peace now. You weren't wrong to trust me. Don't you see?
Man, you know what to do.
Just give the word.
Take them out!
Well, that was unexpected.
To the grave!
What do you want?
So, what's the plan? Sure.
Sure, make the dwarf do it.
All right, Rera. Say this plan of yours works.
Here we go again.
How do you know getting rid of Arrakis and his supporters is the solution? Sometimes you have to dig deeper to root out the true problem.
Aye, sometimes. But why scrap the ship if all you need to do is correct your course? I'd rather try the option that causes less turmoil first.
We should move.
Go ahead.
I'm here.
Over there, one of the Reavers!
Huh. Interesting.
Here's what you asked for.
Aye. That'll do the trick. Is it tight? My best work can't be rushed. Here we are. Use it well.
I'd like something crafted.
Aye. And I'd like to craft a fine piece of gear for you. But my little flame needs a rest. Can't have his little fire going out. Why don't you come back later?
I'll be going.
Aye. Be seeing you.
Amidst the spindly trees and waterlogged decay, signs of the Fleshkin's takeover of the mire are everywhere. A row of sharpened sticks, some adorned with the heads of vanquished enemies and animal carcasses, demarcate the orcs' territory. The trickle of sunlight on the peat moss is the only splash of cheer against the stench of rotted wood and fermented bog.
All right. That's the mire. I think our best bet of finding Serobi is finding and talking to the Fleshkin.
I saw a couple of tracks earlier that might have belonged to orcs. They shouldn't be far.
Well then, let's step to it.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do you need?
Let's be quick.
What is it?
Oi, you! A little help here!
Uh-huh.
Nose claws. The beast almost had me this time.
What are you doing out here?
What does it look like? Hunting. The mire is an excellent source of raw materials for my smithing.
You're a smith? Are you from Cahlabrok by any chance?
Do I look like a pale blood? Of course I'm from Cahlabrok. Look, why don't we continue this conversation back at my workshop there? I want to get out of this soggy dump. Also, I might have a proposition to run by you.
Okay, I'll see you there then.
Mm-hmm. See that you do.
Yes.
I'll catch up.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Fight! Must fight!
Wait, we mean no harm. We...
For Zarek!
Uh-huh. Here we go.
So tell me, Rera, what plans do your rebels have for weeding out your enemies?
Our enemies? What do you mean?
The people. Arrakis rose to power because of the people who share his views. If you want your rebellion to succeed, you'll also need to deal with the populace, stamp out their ideology.
No, we're not going to turn on our own people. Controlling what people think isn't the answer. If the king leads, the people will follow.
Let me know how that goes.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Come again. May the guardian...
More pale skins. Come to join Zarek's trying? The last ones ended up on a pile of corpses, so you should reconsider.
The last ones?
Couple of rosy-cheeked boys who call themselves adventurers and were hoping for riches. Didn't work out well for them.
What's Zarek's trying?
An orcish ritual. Basically a month of fighting and bloodshed. So you're holding it?
Well, look at that. The Dark Elf did his homework. Yeah, we are. But it's not just fleshkin fighting each other. Anyone who wants to pay Zarek his respects can. But you don't seem to be here for the trying, so why are you here?
Is the trying why the Fleshkin came here?
Among other things, yeah.
What's the purpose of these fights?
The purpose? Bloodshed, strength, survival of the fittest. We celebrate the nature of existence, the struggle. Whoever comes out on top is entitled to half the riches of the tribe. Which is probably why so many would-be adventurers join the fights too. They don't understand that the real prize isn't gold or weapons, but the honor of having proven oneself to Zarek.
Does the Exalted Father tolerate your presence here?
Well, if he doesn't, he's welcome to tell us.
Did a dark elven woman perchance pass through here recently? Her name's Sarobi.
Saro? Well, Zarek's fires burn me. Whatever's your business with her, she's not coming back. The chieftain has made her his blood princess.
Blood princess? What are you talking about?
Well, when she came here a moon ago, we first thought she was like all the other fools hoping for riches in the trying. She wasn't. She fought like a demon, with a power that was both refined and untamed. It was the chieftain who found out who she really was, the Blood Princess. There's an old orcish prophecy speaking of a non-orc who will prove herself in the trying. If she prevails, she will mate with the strongest orc of the tribe, the Blood Prince, and create a new breed of warriors.
Create a new breed of warriors? You mean your chieftain wants Sarobi to bear his children?
Lots of them, yes. And they'll be perfect. The children of Nor and Zarek melded with the strength of an orc and the magical talent of a dark elf. The perfect warrior, the apex predator.
And what will this new dark elven and orcish warrior race be called? Dorks?
Very funny.
So your chieftain thinks Sarobi is his blood princess? Why? Just because she fought well in the trying?
Just because? She took down enough men, women, and creatures to fill a graveyard with. Sarobi's a fighter, Paleskin. One your kind rarely produces. Also, a moon before she arrived, our chieftain had a dream where Zarek told him what was about to happen.
So Sarobi has been fighting in that pit for over a moon now.
Without a single loss, yes. And she'll continue fighting until the trying is over, just as Zarek wills it.
Your chieftain fell in love with her?
Love? You might call it that, yes. But mostly it's respect. He knows that she's the one who'll lead our kind to a new age.
And what does Sarobi think about all this?
What do you think? She's honored, as she should be.
We need to talk to Sarobi.
No chance. Not until the trying's over, and not even after that. She's the chieftain's now.
We could fight in the trying and free her when we go up against her.
What was that?
Never mind. We want to participate in the trying.
You're up to something, aren't you?
According to your traditions, you have to let us participate. Or are you afraid a couple of paleskins will best your warriors?
You got a big mouth. No, fine. Fight if you want. But don't cry if we carry your friends out in pieces.
We're ready to fight. Let us in.
Good. Just wait here. We'll call you when there's a spot for new fighters. And don't say I didn't warn you.
In silence, you follow the orc to a big cave. Onwards, he says, and nods towards the entrance, showing no intention of guiding you. What follows is a long and solitary descent into its depths. The stalagmites like teeth, the air cold and foul like a sickly breath. Finally, torches flicker in the distance, and there's the din of a crowd.
All right, I think this is it. The orc said the trying will start as soon as we enter the proving grounds. You remember the plan?
We'll hold out until the last round where we'll fight Sarobi, tell her who we are, and get her out of here.
Correct. It's a shot in the dark, but apart from sending in our troops and taking out the entire tribe, I don't see any other options. Also, time's running out. If that chieftain makes Sarobi fight every day, there's no telling how long she'll last.
Nehalf smile on us then.
Go ahead.
Another pale skin? Poor you. Want to stock up on weapons, charms, or maybe even a Last Supper? I have it all. So, are you buying or are you leaving? You look like you can use all the help you can get.
Show me your wares.
Good choice.
So, are you
You said something about charms?
You're right, I did. Not sure if I'm breaking any Orcish traditions by selling them to a pale skin, but to hell with it. They are crutches to help you survive a little longer. They can enhance your strength, summon something to help you set fire to your opponents, you know the drill. Just make sure you only use them inside the stone circles, alright? Outside of them, they'll be as much good to you as throwing a handful of powdered sugar.
Is there any advice you can give me?
Something more useful than don't die? Sorry, can't help you with that. Zarak's trying is all about fighting and bloodshed, and that's what you're getting.
I'm good. Thanks.
Now, would you look at that? More pale-skin challengers, huh? You've come for the riches, haven't you? I'm afraid that didn't turn out so well for your brethren that came before you. So, Paleskin, you want to get straight to the fighting? Or would you like to hear the rules first? Not that it really matters. Just like all those before you, you'll soak this sand with your blood.
Let's just get this over with.
Attack!
Your grave, they're calling.
What do you need? Stay close.
So, what's the plan?
It must be done.
We can take them.
Yeah.
Crap! Get away from those circles! Go for the eyes!
Try to keep up. Consistent.
I
could use some healing!
What do we have here? I think we did it.
Oh, not bad, Paleskins. Take a break. Lick your wounds. You're far from done. Look at you. All beaten up and bloody. So, ready for the next round?
Ready.
Yes?
Dark elves?
Renegade strength soldiers. Kill them. To challenge us.
Hi.
We should move.
Sure.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You were saying?
Track, move!
Right.
Keep it up.
At once. Of course.
What else?
Yes?
Would you look at that? The Paleskins are still standing. I think they've earned themselves a break, haven't they, brethren? Look at you. All beaten up and bloody. So, ready for the next round?
Ready.
Norse claws, striders. Watch out for their spears.
I'm here.
Stay away from the circles.
Try to keep up.
Take them out!
What do you need?
Go ahead.
I need help over here.
What is it? Stay close. This is it. What do you need? Make it good.
Nowhere to run now.
I'm listening. That was all of them. Good work.
Not bad, Paleskin, not bad. Go catch your breath. The next round won't be so easy.
We should...
Look at you. All beaten up and bloody. So, ready for the next round?
Ready.
Niehaus balls, what are they?
Twisted ones. Give a corpse and a tarantula to an overzealous intelligence necromant and you get this. Watch out for their spells and you should be fine.
Go for it!
Yes?
Yes?
Let's do this. What do you need?
All right, here goes nothing.
Track, move!
Let's be quick!
Not bad. Not bad. Who knows? Maybe these Paleskins are worthy challengers after all. What do you say, brethren? Look at you. All beaten up and bloody. So, ready for the next round?
Ready. Tiara's breath, what is that?
An emissary of Nor, flying necromancy. Don't give it time to resurrect any of those corpses here, or else we're up against a swarm.
What do you need?
Take them out!
We should move.
track. Move!
We can take them.
To the grave. We have balls. Will this never end?
You knew what you were in for. But I must admit, you're tenacious. More tenacious than I expected. Last repose. Make it count.
What do you need?
Look at you. All beaten up and bloody. So, ready for the next round?
Ready.
There she is, brethren. The one who was sent to us by Zarak. The one who remains unbeaten after a moon of trying. The one who will, at my side, elevate our kind to a new era. The Blood Princess.
So that's Zerobi.
Pale bloods. Not what I was expecting.
We came here for you. Your father, Catras, is...
What are you waiting for? Fight!
Sorry, but I can't risk blowing my cover. You shouldn't have come here. Vytha, what are you doing? We're not your enemy. Shut up and fight.
So, what's the plan?
Claws.
Blazes, we want to help you. Just surrender and we'll talk outside.
No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare harm her! Get her out of there! Now!
But the trying demands.
I don't care about the trying. I'll tear your goddamn head off and stick it up your ass if you don't get her out of there now!
Yes, Chieftain.
No, don't!
Gone.
What are you staring at? Get out of here now! We'll settle this on the battlefield, Paleskin. No one hurts my blood princess and gets away with it.
Sure. Try to keep up.
Move in.
I'm here. Make it good.
Just give the word.
What do you need?
Hi.
Well, that just happened.
Why did she fight us?
She said something about blowing her cover, didn't she? Maybe her dust-addict lover was right after all, and she didn't run away to become a derelict. Maybe she's here for a reason.
As a Mad Orc chieftain's pet who plans to turn her into a broodmare for his new race?
We'll have to find out.
Well, whatever we do, it seems there's no way around a battle now. We need to take down their Cal and free Zerobi. Let's head back up. Our troops are probably already looking for us.
General, what happened? We heard fighting from down in the cave.
Long story. Tell our men to set up camp now. We're in for a fight.
Understood. What about Zerobi, the boss's daughter?
She's wounded but alive. We had to fight her, after which the orcs abducted her. As I said, long story. Where's their camp? Do you know?
Oh, of course. We did some scouting already. The orcs have their Cal on a plateau up in the northwest. I'd wager that's where they took the boss's daughter too. There are also plenty of patrols all over the swamp, so we should keep that in mind when coming up with a battle plan. And we even sighted some armored wyvern, so we should be on the lookout and train some archers to fend them off. And while I probably don't need to tell you this, we should expect heavy attacks. You know how orcs are. Hit them in the face and they hit back twice as hard. And that's about it. Let's find the boss's daughter, shall we? If anything happens to her, well, you won't be happy.
We'll handle it. Speaking of Catras, where is he anyway?
He's coming. A Cahlabrok patrol held him up. Now, let's deal with those nasty greenskins, shall we?
Need something?
They are fools to challenge us.
Nowhere to run now.
They're under attack.
We should move.
What do you want?
I am ready.
So, what's the plan?
Yes. State your need. Yes. Yes.
Make it good.
Building completed.
One step closer to victory.
Orders?
Yes? Lead on then.
You were saying?
I'm listening.
I'm here.
Ready.
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan.
Our reserve of stone is low.
There's work to be done. Your will shall be done.
Go ahead.
Get ready. There's
What do you
work
need?
to be done.
Building completed.
Here we go.
Orders?
I'm here.
Building completed.
I'm listening.
Go for the eyes!
Yes.
What is it?
Building completed.
State your need. Yes. Come here.
Aye.
Yes.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Building completed. General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Need something?
Yes?
Yes.
We're under attack.
Attack! One step closer to victory.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Uh-huh.
Make it good.
Orders?
Crump. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yes?
Stays you'll need.
So, what's the plan?
Building completed.
Out of the way.
Yes?
Get ready. There's work to be done.
What do you need?
General, we need more wood.
What do you need?
Building completed.
Yes?
Building completed.
Go ahead.
Building completed.
Over here.
Time to reap.
Really?
Strategic.
One step closer,
I like
will
to
not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Your will shall be done.
Hi.
Yes? What do you want? Stays you'll need.
At once.
Building completed.
Take them out!
Understood. Your will, we will do your
You were saying?
Let me quick!
Orders?
Just give the word.
It must be done.
We should move.
Yes?
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do it.
I'm here.
General, our research has yielded a new technology. Will be done.
You got it.
Stays you'll need.
What is... I'm listening.
Building completed.
What is your will?
Your will.
Ready?
Building completed. Why, yes. Need something. They're under attack.
We can take them. Hi.
Orders?
That way? Get ready.
They're under attack.
Just give the word.
General, we need more wood.
What now? Ready? Yes?
I'll catch up.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Go for the eye!
Orders?
Let's be quick!
We're under attack.
We're here. Sounds like a plan.
Take them out!
What do you need?
Is that the best
You were saying?
So it stays you.
What do you
Sure.
want?
Orders?
We're under attack. General, we need more wood.
Ready? Fair enough.
We're under attack.
What is it?
Building completed.
Yes?
Building completed.
What do you need? That way?
Ready.
Building completed.
I will follow.
We're under attack.
Brothers, there's work to be done.
They're attacking the workers.
Of course. We should move.
They're attacking the workers.
All right, here goes nothing.
General, we need more wood. They're attacking the workers.
I'm listening.
Make it good.
Hi. Let's do this.
You're next!
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Stay tuned.
General, we need more wood.
Understood. We will do as you say.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Orders? Yes.
Building completed.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
General, our research has yielded a new technology. Building completed.
Understood.
Yes. This way. Of course.
They're attacking the workers.
What do you need?
You got it.
They're
States you.
Yes?
Nowhere to run now.
What now? Do not try to follow.
Building complete.
Take them out!
Building completed.
Go ahead.
Red. I will follow.
Attack!
Orders. This better be good. Sure. So it must be.
They must be dying.
Stay.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Time to read. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Sure.
One step closer.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
What do you want? Yes. Come here.
Building completed.
What's the plan?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Running out of iron. Building completed.
Hi.
Yes.
Building completed. We're running out of iron. Building completed. Building completed.
State your need.
Brothers, get
Ready.
There's work to be done. I'm sorry. I cannot help you. Your will shall be done.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Understood. We will do as you say.
Just give the word. What do you need?
Consider it done.
Yes. Yours will be done.
Yes?
Building completed.
Focus, Syria. Focus. We can take them.
This has borders. State your need. Time to reap.
What is it?
Go for the eyes!
are running out of iron.
One lives forever.
To the grave!
Consider it done.
Move in.
They are fools to challenge us.
Let's be quick! Is that the best you can do?
This is it.
Yes. Get ready!
Damn it. Healing now.
Make it good.
Take them out!
Damn it. Healing now.
We should move.
So it must be.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Yes?
What do you want?
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm here.
That way?
I am here.
All right, you were saying? Give me a second.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. General, our research has yielded a new technology.
So, what's
Out
the
of
plan?
the way.
Pale blood?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes. Come here.
Go ahead.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Building completed.
Hi.
Attack!
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Orders.
What do you need?
Go for the eyes!
Whoa, easy, easy.
Sentry.
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
What do you need?
Take them out!
Just give the word.
They are fools to challenge us.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
Let's be quick!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Your graves are calling.
What do you need? All right, here goes nothing. Strategic. I like it.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
We should move.
No one lives forever.
Building completed.
Here we go. You were saying?
Move in.
Get ready.
Is that the best you can do?
We're under attack.
Yes?
I am here.
Take them out!
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes, I'm on it.
Building completed.
What do you need?
What's this?
General?
Yes.
Let's do this. I'll catch up, fair enough.
It must be done.
Consider it done.
Nowhere to run now.
No one lives forever. They are fools to challenge us.
At once. That way?
Stay close.
Here we go.
Where do you need us? Charge!
We should move. All right, here goes nothing. Just give the word. Got it. Get ready.
What is it?
Go for the eyes!
Go ahead. There she is. You have a lot of explaining to do. Any word on when Catrus will...
Sarobi! Bloody hell, what did they do to you?
Hello? Can you hear us?
You ruined it. Months of preparation, my only chance, and you bloody ruined it.
All right. I think explanations are in order.
3 moons ago, I was approached by the intelligence. They told me that they had noticed my talent and wanted to give me a chance to be granted admission into a wellspring. I was to become a sleeper.
A sleeper? You say that as though it were a damn privilege. Do you have the slightest idea what they do to you there, Sarobi? They lock you in a cellar for months. They make you kill people with your bare hands. They abuse you and beat you until you wish you'd never been born. They break you, for fuck's sake! Is that what you want?
I know the price. And I'd be more than willing to pay it if it's for the glory of the realm.
You don't seem to value your own life very much. Is this about that boy, Tevos?
Tevos? Tevos is a dust-sniffing, lying piece of shit who will end up as a derelict in some rundown alley. He should be glad I didn't tell the overseers about all that he's done. If anything, I'm happy that things ended the way they did. He only held me back.
Wait, you know what's happening in these homes and you still want to go there?
Damn right I do. The Sleepers are the best of the best. Their skills have won wars, changed the course of history. I'm not going to be just another cog in the machinery. Just another life wasted. I'll do something that matters.
So, throwing your life away for the Exalted Father is doing something that matters?
I'm not throwing away anything. But of course you wouldn't understand. Your so-called culture is all about selfishness. Decades of war, and you still haven't understood that that's the core of the problem.
Is it really that bad in these homes?
Worse! The only way to unlock psychic abilities is by crushing the mind and putting it back together. You should know this, shouldn't you? One of the Circle Mages is a Dreamweaver.
Iana.
Whatever her name is. Wait, so you didn't flee Cahlabrok because of my letter?
Letter? Ah, right. So that was you. No, I didn't. Me being here has nothing to do with you, Father. It was a covert operation. To prove myself. The Exalted Father wanted the Orcs gone from the Mire, but not through military force. I was to win their trust and then use my finculum to conjure something from a specific fracture. A plague. Summoned from straight out of another reality that would wipe out these greenskins in no time. Nice and clean, with no way to prove it was us Dark Elves who caused it. I had no idea about that blood princess nonsense when I got here. But it certainly made it easier to wait until the right fracture showed up. But it didn't. Instead, you walked into that cave and ruined it all. I failed.
Well, the Fleshkin are gone. You didn't fail.
The Fleshkin were butchered by a bunch of dark elves. The intelligence has its name for a reason. They will know what happened here, even if we lie to them, which I won't.
Why does the Exalted Father want these orcs dead?
Are you serious? You saw how crazy they were. Also, the Mire might be uninhabited, but it's still part of the realm.
But why not use your army to drive them out?
How should I know? The intelligence didn't explain its motives to me.
Probably because the Exalted Father didn't want to risk a war between La and Circle Mage Gore's great Caral. The Fleshkin tribe turned its back on him, yes. But if a whole tribe were butchered without warning, he'd be forced to react.
Makes sense. So, what's your plan now?
I don't know.
Join us. Join the Black Company. Join me. Look, I know you don't know me, but I'm your father, and I don't want you...
The Exalted Father is my real father. You're a bloody derelict, a waste of the realm. Consider yourself lucky that I'm injured. Now finish the job and kill me. I will not return to Cahlabrok as a failure.
Let's go, General.
Won't you report us to the Exalted Father if we let her live?
Damn right I will.
And who will you report? I'm just a bloody derelict, right? You don't even know my name. Pavon, leave her bandages, food and water. Then let's go. We'll join General Erev as we promised.
What about the information you promised? We still know nothing about those sleepers who attacked us.
I have it, and you'll get it once we're back in Greykeep. I'm sure the Queen will want to hear it too.
All right. I'll let you know when we're ready to leave.
Well, I'm leaving now. You can catch up.
All right. Let's tie up any loose ends and then break camp. We have a long journey ahead of us.
I still can't believe all this really happened.
It did.
Look at that, boys.
Their crimes end here.
That's him, the bandit they're looking for.
Take them out.
What is it?
Just give the word. Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here.
What do you need?
Yes.
So it must be.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going.
Rera, can I ask you something? Why did you stay out at sea? Why didn't you go home?
Stones. Right into the deep stuff, huh? I guess after chasing down pirates, the idea of returning to an ordinary life wasn't that exciting. And I did go home, once I heard Malik needed my help.
Then that was enough for you? Chasing pirates?
Aye, for the time being. Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious.
Good to see you again, General.
I never thought I'd say this, but here's the dung you wanted me to get for you.
Much obliged, General. I think that should be it. Well done, General. Your dung collecting days are over.
I'll mark the date. I'll be going.
Farewell.
What do you want? Oh, it's you. You actually came.
Surprised?
Like a dog that catches its tail. All right, here's the deal then. That business in the mire made me realise something. Why should I hunt for my materials when someone like you could risk your neck instead? You bring me what I need, and I'll forge you something better than that thing you call a weapon.
And what do you need? Another wolf fang?
No, don't be so boring. I need the head of a Medusa matriarch. Bring me that, and we're in business.
A Medusa matriarch? Why in blazes do you need that to forge a weapon?
Look, if I wanted someone second-guessing my work, I would find myself a derelict. Come back with it, or don't. Your choice.
I met a young dark elf by the name of Devlis. He asked me to...
Ah, that clawless cave worm. Got you to run his errands for him? Fine. I'll make the damned insignia. Normally I'd charge for this, but you did save my life. Consider us even after this. Wait here. Here you go.
This better work.
Well, if it doesn't, don't come looking for a refund.
You're back. Do you have it?
Here you go. I hope your plan works. I paid a small fortune for that thing.
Oh, thank you. It will. I'm sure of it. While you're here, I do have one more favor to ask.
What now?
I need to get a letter to Kelia, my love. She grew up in the commune next to mine and was placed into endurance last year. She doesn't believe there's a way for us to be together. But now that I have the documents, we could both leave. We'd be free. Please, could you take this to her?
Okay, I'll deliver the letter.
You're doing too much for the boy, General.
Oh, thank you. I'll make the final preparations while you're gone. I can't believe this is really happening.
Are you Kelia?
I am. Who's asking?
I have a letter for you from Devlis.
Not this again. Let me see that. We can be together. No casts, no cage, no fear. Norse claws, he's completely lost his senses.
He believes you want to run away with him.
Why would I want that? I told him I was happy with my place in the realm, and if that meant we couldn't be together, then so be it. We each have our own roles to fulfill. I should take this to the guard. If they learn I knew about his escape plans, they'll make me a derelict. I'm not going to let him ruin my life.
You don't think they'll make you a derelict anyway? Who's to say you weren't helping him escape but backed out at the last minute?
They wouldn't.
Your best option is to keep this to yourself.
You're right. I can't chance it. If you see Devlis again, tell him to never contact me again. It's over.
As autumn creeps through the heartland of Fiora, signs of change are apparent even on the coast. The waves are rougher, the wind more biting, and in every seaside village, fishermen hang up their nets in favor of crab cages. With the days growing shorter, only the brave, or foolish, walk the coast alone, for danger lies both above and below the tides.
Here we are. The last scout report from this area mentioned there might be Medusae around.
Might be. Last I heard, the area's crawling with them. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Well, if there's a lot of them, then we need to be careful.
Aye. Ready your weapon if you hear a hiss. Nothing like the sea.
Watch out! There's bound to be more, friend.
To challenge us.
What is it?
So
Go
it
ahead.
must be.
Is that the best you can do?
We should move. Let's do this.
Here we go.
You were saying? At once.
You're
Go for the eyes! We can take them.
Get ready!
Yes?
You're crazy. Just give the word.
Take them out!
What do you need?
Try to
course.
keep up.
Move in.
Focus.
I'm here.
Nowhere to run now. Take them out.
So, what's...
Make it good.
Attack! They must be done.
Yes?
Go for the eyes.
What is it?
What do you want?
This is it.
Hi.
To the grave.
What do you need?
I'll take a look.
What is that?
A shrine of some kind, maybe? It looks like something can fit into that slot there.
Maybe. Let's check it out.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
We should move.
Get ready. Yes.
It must be done.
Sure.
Take
Over there. Looks like another of those reavers.
Nowhere to run.
So, what's...
Yes? What is it?
What do you want?
Attack!
Sure. To challenge us.
Is that...
You were saying? I am on it. Sure. Make the dwarf do it.
Let me see.
2 scales seem to be missing.
What's this? Interesting. What's this?
We should move. I'll take a look.
What do you need?
Just give the word.
Make it good. Over here.
What do you want?
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
I'm listening.
Yes. What do you need? We should move. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's be quick.
Keep it up. Really?
That way? You got it.
Move in.
Here we go. All right.
It must be done. This is it.
To the grave.
Attack! Yes.
Consider it done. They are fools to challenge
what's the plan? You were saying?
Yes.
I can use some healing.
You know the way, right? Get ready.
I can use some healing.
Yes.
Make it. What do you want? Make it good.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What is it?
You again?
I have what you asked for.
Grand. Wait here. Here you go.
This will be useful. Thanks.
No refunds, no returns, just so we're clear. Good day.
Can you craft anything else?
That I can, but it will cost you. I need materials if I'm to do the work. Here, I've written it down. Ah, and take this. You'll need it.
That smells interesting.
It's not supposed to please your nostrils. It's supposed to help you lure the troll out of the cave. Those are wood garlic leaves. Trolls can't resist the smell. Kill a mole, marinate it in the leaves, and dump it in front of the troll cave. He'll be out in no time.
Seasoning a mole. Well, why the hell not? I'll be going.
See ya.
For the first few days of your journey back to Greykeep, Catras is withdrawn and quiet. But the more distance you put between yourselves and the Laranian swamps, the more he returns to his cheerful self. On one evening, with Greykeep looming in the distance, you find him surrounded by a group of Wolfguard soldiers and Black Company mercenaries, regaling them with wild tales of his past adventures. Even Iria, who until this point had kept her distance, shakes her head and smiles.
What do we have here?
Great view, isn't it? I have to say, Greyfell is more fun to look at than Cahlabrok.
Is it?
Hell yes. I mean, if spikes and chains and nails are what you're into, I guess it's pretty. Not my kind of aesthetic, though. Either way, something you need.
How'd you do it?
Do what? Look so dashing.
No. How do you always make light of everything? It just feels like... I don't know. Nothing ever gets to you.
Huh. Let me tell you a story, General. Once upon a time, there was a dark elven boy. Like every dark elf from Cahlabrok, he one day found himself on a bunk bed in a dank room cut into a cave reeking of mould, sweat and boiled cabbage. His memories were gone after drinking the brown liquid, and everything about his new surroundings terrified him. So that's also how he behaved. Eyes downcast, voice low and whispery. Like the hyenas children are, the other boys quickly caught scent of his weakness. And so only 1 week after his admission into the communes, the boy found himself surrounded by 3 other boys, demanding his breakfast ration, mushrooms and a crust of bread.
What did he do?
He handed both over, and he did the same thing the next day, the day after, and the weeks that followed. But the boys decided that merely depriving him of his food wasn't enough, and spiced up their morning visits with clouts, punches and kicks to the gut. It went on for months, until one night, the boy found himself awake in bed, so deeply terrified of the following morning that he considered giving up altogether. He knew where the overseers kept the brown liquid, and he also knew that one of his brothers had ended it in a similar fashion the year before by drinking 2 bottles of it straight.
Wait, you contemplated suicide? Just because the other boys beat you up?
Were you ever a child, Erev? For boys, the approval of their peers is all there is. And not only did the boy not have that, the others hated and ridiculed him. The boy had no friends, no family, no prospect of things ever getting better. All he had was fear.
There are overseers in the communes, right? How come they didn't do anything?
That one's easy, because the whole idea of the communes is weeding out the weak.
And what about Wraith? You joined the communes the same year, didn't you?
Wraith was one of those boys who compensated for his lack of muscle with wits. He made friends with some of the older boys by running errands for them every now and then. So when the boys who bullied me tried to pull the same stunt on him, 2 broad-shouldered 50ers showed up and showed them their place.
Smart.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
But the boy didn't kill himself.
No, because when he snuck inside the laboratories where the overseers kept the liquid, he realized something. Most of his dread was fear. The boy was afraid of the grim days that lay ahead of him. The boy didn't fight back because he was afraid of the pain they would inflict on him if he did. In short, the boy was afraid of a future that hadn't even happened.
And then?
Then he realized that even if the future and the world were as grim and dark as he thought they were, he sure as fuck wouldn't give it the satisfaction of being afraid of them. He could spend his whole life in fear. It wouldn't change a damn thing. All that mattered was action. And on that night, he had 2 choices. Ending it under the assumption that it wouldn't get any better, or wiping away those fucking tears and actually doing something for a change. The next day, when the boys came for his bread, he broke their leader's nose. They broke his hand in return, but they left. When they came back the morning after, the boy awaited them with a bottle of poison, which he threw right into their faces. They didn't come back after that. And a year later, they were eating out of his hand. What I'm getting at, fears and doubts are useless. You'll never change anything by worrying about it. Just do all you can, and once you have, fucking stop worrying. So, do I want to see Jakku stopped? Yes. Do I spend endless nights brooding over all the things that could go wrong? No. Even if my fight against Sir Evil God will be my last one, I'll make sure I go out with a grin on my face.
Fear can be useful, though. It can raise your awareness of dangers.
Really? Do you need to tell yourself over and over that putting your hand in a fire will burn you? You can assess the risks of a situation and act accordingly. But once that's done, focus on your actions rather than the possible outcomes.
I don't buy it. There must be something you're afraid of.
I never said I wasn't. I just try to keep my fears in check, and judging by the way you perceive me, it seems to work just fine.
Fair enough. What about Zerobi? Aren't you afraid of what's going to happen to her if she pursues her military career?
I had a feeling you'd bring that up. Yes, Erev, I am afraid. But I offered her a way out and she didn't want it. It's all up to her now, as much as it fucking hurts.
Interesting. Thanks for sharing that with me.
Glad to be of service.
So, Catris, are you with someone?
By the Guardians, are you flirting with me, General?
How's the morale of your men?
What do you mean, morale? The Queen pays us, we're happy. End of story.
Not you, though, right? You're not here for the money.
Oh, let's not do this, shall we?
Do what?
Solemn declarations of ideals, me telling you that I've changed. If my years as a mercenary have taught me anything, it's that words are worth nothing. If I had a penny for every time I told some rich fool what he wanted to hear because it got me where I wanted, I would be shitting in golden potties by now. So this one time, judge me by my actions, not by my words. Deal?
Deal. This may sound a little odd, but I've been wondering, what are a mercenary leader's long-term goals? How do you plan to grow old?
Right into the deep stuff, eh? Honest answer, I don't know. I don't spend much time dwelling on these kinds of things.
Wouldn't that help?
Why? So that I can picture myself all old and saggy trying to resurrect the shriveling snake down there? No, I'll pass. The more you think about these kinds of things, the more you worry. Until I'm too weak to wield an axe and too boring to go carousing with, I don't see the point in brooding over the thought.
You and Wraith don't like each other, do you?
Well, I don't have a problem with him. He's the one dishing out the cold stares.
How come?
Oh, it's always been like that. I never got it, to be honest. I think it's because we're so different. See, General, Wraith has always been the silent, brooding type. He's a thinker, and for him, motivations are as important as results, even if he never tries to claim otherwise. Take what happened to his family, for example. He hates himself for it, and he thinks there's something noble about that self-loathing. Almost like a never-ending funeral rite, you could say. I, on the other hand, am not a man for regrets. I act, I reflect, and I don't look back. It's almost poetic, that.
And that's why Wraith dislikes you?
I think so, yeah. To him, I'm a primitive, selfish, drunken brute whose recklessness is the only reason he made it so far. I'm everything he detests.
And that's all? He dislikes you because he thinks you're selfish?
No, you don't understand, General. He thinks his wife and his kid are dead because he was too selfish. In his eyes, I still am selfish, and hence, in that strange and twisted way his mind works, I embody a part of his old self. I embody the reason his family's gone. But then again, I might be wrong. Maybe it's just that back in the communes I became quite popular over the years and he didn't. Things like that stick.
Did you ever try to make up?
Yeah, recently actually. The day after we got back from the Crimson Mire.
How did that go?
Just how I expected. He gave the right answers, nodded in the right places, but walked away with that same sullen look on his face.
I see. I'll be going.
So long.
Ah, General, I've been meaning to talk to you. Good work on the heist. And those spiders, they never saw it coming.
Probably one of the strangest things I've done. That was a lot of gold we took from the treasury. Where would it all go?
Aye, it was a good haul. Most of the coin will go towards mercenaries and more weapons, but we've set aside a portion for Windholme's displaced too.
That's charitable.
All right. Time to report to Her Majesty.
This way. Yes. Stay close.
What? And you thought you could just walk in here and all would be forgiven? You are a war criminal, Catrus Vertarth. You helped Rondor Lacane in the Purity Wars. Regardless of what your intentions may be now, the Crown does not forget.
That may be so, but she needs me. Without me, my men, and the information I have access to, you will have a hard time tracking down those sleepers you're after. That being said, once all this is over, I'll accept my punishment, whatever it is. But for now, please let me help you. I'm trying to do good here.
Fine. You will be granted temporary amnesty until the threat has been taken care of. So will your men.
Thank you. Trust me. These technologies and new men I hired will be worth their...
Tell us what you found out about the sleepers and that masked woman.
I think you're dealing with the Dark Crescent. A group of terrorists that separated from the Exalted Father's realm. In short, they committed over 36 terrorist attacks on the public. Though they've never been caught, we know that it's a former sleeper who's leading them. A woman with extraordinary abilities, who burned down her wellspring and everybody in it before breaking ties with the realm. She's the one you fought in that village in Lar.
But what interest would a terrorist group have in bringing the God of Light into this world?
I have absolutely no idea.
Since you're speaking in the past tense, I assume the Dark Crescent hasn't terrorized anyone in a while.
Correct. A year ago, they just disappeared into the shadows.
To start harvesting souls for the God of Light.
Since you're speaking in the past tense...
Correct.
To start harvesting souls...
Why did this Dark Crescent turn on the Dark Elven realm? What's their agenda?
Well, that's the thing. Nobody knows. Most of their attacks seem completely arbitrary. Sometimes they targeted members of the Soul, sometimes workers, sometimes their only intent seemed to be to do as much damage as possible. Then again, keep in mind that sleepers, like all Dreamweavers, think differently than we do. There might be a logic in their actions that we simply don't understand. Yet.
How sure are you it's them?
Very sure.
How come Wraith doesn't know about them?
I'm wondering the same thing.
Because it only just happened 3 years ago. Just when you became an exile, in other words.
What more can you tell us about her? About the masked woman?
Not much, I'm afraid. Sleepers are stripped of their names once they enter the Wellsprings. All I know about her is that she's extremely powerful. Probably the strongest sleeper the realm has produced in a while. But who knows? Maybe that title will go to Sorobi soon. Bloody girl. Bloody stubborn girl.
Most powerful sleeper or not, she is made of flesh and blood, as we all are, and can thus be dealt with. What worries me more is that we are dealing with an extremist. This means she will probably not listen to diplomacy and reason.
Probably not, no. And as for the extremist part, keep in mind that sleepers are completely bonkers. They lack all empathy and humanity as we define it.
Meaning?
Meaning she probably thinks more like a construct. A golem, if that makes sense. Her brain has concluded that for whatever reason, helping Sir Evil God into our world is the right thing to do. And she's dead set on making it happen.
Well, then at least we know who we're up against. The Dark Crescent. The question is, how do we find them?
Well, that's the problem. As terrorists, the Crescent works from the shadows. So nobody knows where their hideout is, if they even have one. But my men are on it. We'll do everything in our power to find them, and we'll let you know once we've found something.
Fine. I suppose it is the best we can do for now. You did good work, General.
Do you think the battle in the Mire will have consequences? Sorobi, Catrus's daughter, said she'd report us to the realm.
May I?
Yes.
Frankly, I doubt it. On the contrary, if what the Exalted Father wanted was to get rid of the Fleshkin without the involvement of the Strength, then if anything, we did him a favor. I'll grease some palms to make sure the official reports say it was just a mercenary army.
Either way, you must be very tired. Shall we reconvene tomorrow? Frankly, I could do with a small recess myself.
Thank you, Your Majesty, but I'm fine. We can do as you wish.
Fair enough. Then let us continue. The less time we lose, the better. You managed to find answers to all of our questions. That is commendable. We are facing a group of rogue sleepers called the Dark Crescent, who are trying to bring the God of Light back into our world to invoke an ancient Aliani prophecy, Jakku. And apparently, Jakku depends on 4 people who the God of Light has made his tools. with or without their knowledge. Am I correct, Kaiawu?
The corrupted, yes. If we stop them, we stop Jakku. At least I hope so.
Which leads us back to the big question. How do we figure out who the corrupted are? Lacane was one, that much is certain. And the masked woman, in all likelihood, is one too. But the other two? We are still guessing. Not to mention that we still do not know if the Dark Crescent has a base of operations of sorts. And if yes, where it is.
Wraith, when we came back from the Howling Steppes, didn't you say you might have an idea how to...
Figure out the corrupted identities. Yes, I was just about to come to that. It's a shot in the dark, but probably our best option. Your Majesty, may I?
Please.
Good. Remember when I told you of the Tapestry of Souls? An ocean of lights in darkness representing every consciousness. If my theory is right, these corrupted souls would look and feel different than normal ones. Anomalies. If I was somehow able to glance into the tapestry long enough, I might be able to identify them. There's only one problem. Doing this would require a great deal of magical energy.
Could we call back the other circle mages to help you?
Can we afford to lose that much time? No, I think there's a different way. The Jade Staff. It's an artifact a Hibernian prince used for his experiments. All the sources point to a temple in Old Halu up north. What could make this expedition even more worthwhile is that this Hibernian prince is reputed to have been fascinated with the Veil and other realities. Maybe we could also find new information about the God of Light there.
Do you think the Hibernians knew something about the God of Light?
It's possible, considering the God of Light figures in many of Eo's religions. I guess we'll see.
You said you noticed patterns in the Tapestry of Souls. Wouldn't you have found these anomalies before?
I didn't look for them. And considering how many souls there are on Eo, noticing 4 odd ones among them by pure chance would be like spotting 4 black grains of sand in a desert.
So we have to retrieve the artifact from Old Halu in order for you to identify the corrupted.
Try to identify the corrupted. As I said, I can't guarantee this will work. What do you think, Your Majesty?
It seems like our best option. Go then. The Quartermaster will provide you with the resources for the expedition. And whatever you do, be careful. A Hibernian temple that's been vacant for so long is apt to be dangerous.
Oh, General! I'm glad you stopped by. Do you have a moment?
Sure. What is it?
I wanted to apologize for before.
Before?
The last time we spoke. I realize I may have been kind of curt. It's just, the Aliani are forbidden from having any relationship with outsiders, even friendship.
Really? That's pretty extreme.
I suppose, but it's easy when you never come in contact with one.
I know the Aliani don't like outsiders, but why is being friends with one forbidden?
Well, it goes back to our teachings. Indulgence, selfishness, violence. These are the downfall of the world, but outsiders refuse to recognize this. To befriend an outsider is to befriend calamity. At least that's what the wise women say.
What happens if you break that rule?
If the chieftain finds out, exile. Forfeiting your place in the afterlife. Our ancestors were not jesting when they made our laws.
Sure, but you're surrounded by outsiders now. Do you agree with that law?
I'm not really in a place to disagree. My people live and die by our traditions. With my father as chieftain, I'm expected to uphold the laws, set an example for our people.
But how do you feel?
I don't know. No one's ever asked me that before.
Thanks for telling me. I know it must be hard, being away from your home.
I just want you to know that I'm on your side.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Actually, can you spare a few more minutes? I want to show you something.
Sure. What is it?
Come with me.
The market?
Yo, look at this.
Are you buying me flowers, Kaiawu?
What? No! I mean, not that I wouldn't. That's not the point. It's a herb. It only grows in the Howling Steppes. We use it to make a dye. When the wind picks up, the drying cloth dances in a swirl of blue. If I had to describe the Aliani as a color, this would be it.
Feeling homesick?
A little, yeah. When I left the tribe, I knew I'd have to leave the familiar behind. I didn't think I'd find any reminders of home out here. But it's also kind of amazing. I mean, here I am, far from the steppes, and here this plant is too. We both made the journey, and all the other people and spices and goods in Greyfell, there's so much here. So much I've never seen before. The Aliani never trade with outsiders. We keep to ourselves. I never knew how much I was missing.
This is your chance, then, to find out what's out there.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, I should head back. Thanks for listening. You know, it's easy talking to you.
For an outsider?
Yeah, for an outsider. I'll see you later.
What do we have here? All right, then. I can take care of that. What's going on here?
Oh, General. Beg your pardon. I was just...
A general? Guardians be praised. You could do something.
I was just telling...
More excuses. My son, Aston, is in danger and the guard won't send someone to find him.
Ma'am, as I've already told you, that's not something the Royal Army does.
Why do you think your son is in danger?
That foolish boy is always running off to have adventures. It's nonsense, but this last time he waved some strange, dusty amulet in front of my face, which he apparently found here in Greykeep, and that he would use it to save the world with his friends. I forbid him to leave the city, but poof, suddenly he's gone.
Hold on. Amulet? Ancient?
Yes?
You sound concerned, Private.
Well, it's just... Corporal Tahar's channeling amulet disappeared from his former chambers 2 weeks ago.
Hold on. Are you insinuating that my son, stole it?
I'm not insinuating anything, ma'am. However, General Arif, this might be worth looking into. If this really is Tahar's amulet, then it might be of great help in the Wolfguard's mission.
I don't know what's more shocking. That you refuse to help me until there's the prospect of material gain, or that you actually believe that my poor baby stole from the fabled Corporal Tahar. Oh well, I suppose we have to make do with what we have.
Why don't you look for him yourself if you're so worried?
What kind of question is that? Do I look like I can go traipsing around in the wild? I'm not a warrior, General.
When you say adventures, what exactly do you mean?
Well, he fancies himself a hero. Spends all day imagining himself besting monsters rather than focusing on his studies. And then he runs off to do guardians know what.
What does this channeling amulet do?
You should probably ask a circle mage about that. The way I understood it, it allowed Tahar to channel energy in the battlefield in order to create a titan.
Titan?
Yes. A projection of his soldiers' spirits is how Circle Mage Undergast called it. Depending on under whose banner he conjured it, it was different. Apparently Tahar found it in some Hibernian ruin. I never saw these titans, though, so it might just be hogwash.
Did he say anything about where he was going? Or how he intended to save the world with this artifact?
Well, not really, but he kept talking about a ruin near a mining village. Oh, my poor baby. You'll look for him, right, General? He's a handsome boy, noble face.
Don't worry. I'll find your son and return him to you.
Guardians be praised. Thank you, General. That's a great relief. Tell him to come back to Mama once you found him. I'm sure he already misses me.
How couldn't he?
General. You still owe me an explanation for what happened in Cahlabrok. Who was Zayath? And what does she have to do with the death of your family?
And here I was hoping you'd forgotten about it. Fine. I promised you the truth, didn't I? I can tell you, but it's not exactly an uplifting story. Also, I imagine you have better things to do.
I want to helped you in Cahlabrok, so at least tell me what this is about.
As you wish. Come, let's talk somewhere else. Somewhere with less people around. Well then, you've heard about the Bloodburn, haven't you?
Yes.
Good. Then you know it only affected people who weren't magically gifted. I already told you in La that my family, my wife, and my boy died from the Bloodburn. What you don't know, though, is that I could have prevented it. I thought Scythe was responsible, but she was right. I'm to blame. To make it short, when the Bloodburn first surfaced, I refused to see it for what it really was. When the rest of our village fled, I forced my family to stay. And when it hit a week later, it happened fast. I didn't notice because I'm a mage and it didn't affect me. But when I got back home from the laboratory, my wife, Jerobi, and my son, Atros, greeted me at the doorstep. Their eyes swollen and their foreheads burning with fever.
What were they like? Atros and Jerobi?
Different than me. Atros was only 7 when he died, but he took after Jerobi. Good-hearted and optimistic. I never understood how she did it. She had been through hell, and yet she didn't let it bring her down. Still don't understand what she saw in a pessimist like me.
What was your profession?
I told you I was a mage of the intelligence. A scholar.
Yes, but how did you provide for your family? Research alone doesn't pay for food.
It does in the realm. If you're a part of the intelligence and the council deems the focus of your work worthy, it will provide for you as long as you pursue your studies. That's what Scythe and I did in that village. We studied the nature of life and death.
How come your son didn't live in a commune?
Because we didn't live in Cahlabrok, but in a small village near the coast. Most children there are brought to the Cahlabrok communes when they come of age, but there are exceptions.
Why didn't you flee with the others?
Well, what I told Jerobi was that the rumors were superstitious nonsense. A plague that spreads through a song in the wind. Nonsense.
Only that wasn't the full truth.
Mostly I ignored it because I was too absorbed with myself. All I cared about was my work, my experiments. I was on the verge of a breakthrough, and had I abandoned the laboratory, they would have failed. So I rationalized the danger and stayed. I spent the next fortnight watching them die. And there was nothing I could do. All my life I'd spent studying the nature of life and death. Yet they withered away right before my eyes.
You're a mage. Did you try to heal them?
Of course I did, but it was pointless. And even though I tried to tell myself otherwise, I knew it the moment they opened that door.
And that's when you broke ties with the realm?
Oh, I didn't break ties. I just ran. To tell you the truth, I don't even remember. It was all blurry, fragments. I must have spent at least a moon in my home, drinking myself to oblivion. When I finally came to my senses, I was lying in an abandoned fisherman's hut somewhere in the swamps, covered in dirt and bug bites.
That must have been just weeks before you met Tahar, right?
Yes. Have you ever lost someone, General? Someone who was the world to you?
Yes.
Then maybe you know how it feels. That kind of pain. It never goes away. Every day it's like I'm walking through this fog. And while I know I'm alone, I can still see their silhouettes up ahead, reminding me of what once was, and what could have been if I hadn't murdered them. Scythe was also an intelligence scholar, and we worked together in the laboratory. Just a few weeks before I came here, I found out that she'd been to a village the Bloodburn had infested long before it came to ours. So I shifted the blame onto her. Had she told me how dangerous the Bloodburn was, I would have fled with the others. I told myself. It was nonsense, of course, and she was right. I ignored the warning signs even when they became so evident that she left. And all because I was too arrogant to abandon my research. I killed them.
I'm sorry for your loss.
So am I. I guess if there really is a silver lining to everything, then mine is that their death made me realize something. Ultimately, we're on our own. As long as you make your purpose for living something outside of your control, you're doomed to lose it all eventually. I'll never make that mistake again. Anyway, I've been rambling on for too long. I hope I satisfied your curiosity, General. I will see you on the next mission.
Ah, Erev. Look what I found.
Brandy?
Not just any brandy. The brandy. Vintage 44-412. Right from Windholme's finest distilleries. Rara gave it to me.
Well, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion?
Hey, we found a tool to identify the corrupted, didn't we? And since Wraith is all busy preparing for that ritual, we might as well kick back in the meantime. And also, never mind.
All right, give me a sip.
What, here? No way. Come on, I know a good spot. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wraith can be quite the iceberg sometimes. Honestly, I still don't know what to make of him sometimes. He just seems so detached from everything.
He's been through a lot.
I know. Tell me, Erev, do you think it'll work? Are we going to stop Jakku just by hunting down the corrupted?
It will.
So optimistic. I like that about you, Erev. I always imagine the worst. You know, that day before the battle on the Golden Road, when Tahar set out to crush the Purity once and for all, I was frightened to death. I didn't show it, but I was. The thought that so many lives rested on our shoulders, it crushed me. And now here we are again, caught up in some cosmic scheme that might end with the destruction of our world. It's depressing. Helen's reigns. Why did I even bring this up? This was meant to be a fun time.
A good conversation is fun. At least for me.
True. Still, let's get back to the drinking part. Here, take... Oh, shit. The bottle's empty.
Fine by me. The headache will be bad enough as it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for this, Erev. I didn't tell you, but I actually felt pretty nervous before. I'm a lot better now. You always have that effect on me. I'll go get some shut-eye now. Want to be at my best for Wraith's ritual. See you around?
You will. Wait, hear that?
Aye. Sounds like trouble.
Yes. Come, let's see what's wrong. Are you okay? What's wrong?
Oh, greetings, traveler. You seem well armed for someone upon the road. Allow me to petition your aid for my daunting quest.
Why are you talking so strangely? Who are you?
Perhaps you have heard of me. I am Iria Elathiel, Iria of the Light.
What the hell?
Helen's reigns, you're her.
Looks like you've got a fan. Why, it is most humbling to meet you, Area of the Light.
You are a legend amongst us mere soldiers.
What are you doing? Don't encourage her.
Thank you, oh brave footman. I do what I can for the safety of all Io.
And we shall be forever grateful for your courage. Pray tell, Area of the Light, what is this perilous journey you speak of?
Well, do you see this ancient temple here? The other heroes of Northander are trapped within.
The heroes of Northander? But Area of the Light, that cannot be. The temple is sealed. How did they get inside?
A complicated question which I fear your soldiers' minds may not comprehend. Yet I shall try. On our journeys, we obtained a magical device that alters small portions of reality. We used it to gain entry to the temple, but no sooner had the others gone through, the opening vanished. I have had no word from them since.
Guardian's Grace. Tell me, Area of the Light, is this device perchance called a vinculum?
So you know about it? Yes, indeed it is. We turned to the black market to acquire this rare piece.
The Crown's coffers must be deep indeed to afford such an item.
We have a patron. Her donation is for the good of all.
You stole the money, didn't you?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. We heroes have a strict code of honor.
And what do you seek in this temple?
Well, during my trying years as a vagabond, I heard a rumor about an ancient creature locked within. My good friend and the protector of Io, Corporal Tahar, possesses a most valuable artifact that allows control of such creatures. They, brought it with them.
Son of a... They actually stole the channeling amulet. Why, a most noble cause. Say, Area of the Light, do you require our humble aid to rescue the amulet? And your friends?
I was hoping you would say that, noble footman. But there is one conundrum. We need to find a way into the cave.
As it turns out, I also have a vinculum. I can use it to reopen the temple.
By Ellen, you do? Oh, that's amazing! Please help me get them out.
I just hope we don't end up stuck in there.
Let's give it a try.
What do you want?
Broken pottery and shattered chests litter the temple's halls, covered by a layer of undisturbed dust. The debris, along with the sealed entrance, hint at the disturbance that once befell this sacred site. And while the easy riches are long gone, there is still a sense of discovery, like a message in a bottle that washes up on a distant shore.
Whoa! Iskrim is dreadfully injured! Gore the Changeling, use your healing magic, now!
Boo, dalu, dalu.
Ah, blazes, I'm hurt.
These must be your friends. Hold on. Do you hear that noise?
Yes. That's something big. And it's angry.
Who is Area of the Light? You have brought aid. Greetings. I am Corporal Tahar, the child of the betrayer.
Heavens and rains, this is ridiculous.
Wait, your area? The area?
Give it a rest, Lana. They're here to rescue you.
We do not break character, Area of the Light.
Do you have to say of the light every time? No one actually calls me that.
I hate to be a bother, but this bite really stings. And those monsters are pretty incredible, but they don't look too friendly.
Let me guess. You must be Aston. Your mother is worried sick about you.
Mother? Oh, well.
Iskrim the Smith, keep...
Okay, time to stop this nonsense. You're injured, Aston. What happened to your leg?
One of the spiders bit me. Do you hear the fighting from down the hallway?
They sound like the world's ending, so yes, I hear them. Did you summon those titans?
Yes. Look, it wasn't supposed to happen like that. We did the summoning ritual, and then all of a sudden, the spiders came crawling from everywhere, and one of them bit me. And then the titans appeared, and one of them like a rock, and the other one like a big, ugly spider, and then they started fighting each other.
They've been like that for an hour now. Well, looks like that spider thing is getting the upper hand.
I don't even want to start to imagine what's going to happen if it kills the other Titan and breaks loose.
Indeed.
Your friend here says the temple opening closed after you passed through. What happened?
Well, the vinculum got really hot and then it shattered. As soon as it did, the wall reverted back to how it was.
Can't trust everything on the black market.
How in EO did you awaken those Titans?
We are mighty mages and...
Honestly, we don't know. We just brought the amulet close to the ritual site and it started glowing. The rest happened by itself.
The kid must have magic in him. Or the girl.
I see. Looks like we have to deal with those Titans. We can't risk either of them going on a rampage in Halu.
Wait, you're actually going to fight them? With fireballs and swords and...
If the Titan gets out, it could do a lot of damage.
This will be a tough fight, General. Just pointing it out.
No need to remind me. Kid, hand me that amulet.
Of course.
That power. It's intense. Alright, I think I know what to do. Those spiderlings are probably some kind of catalyst for the spider Titan. Killing them will probably weaken it and allow the other Titan to destroy it.
And the other one? We just say pretty please and hope that it goes back to slumber?
No, we use the amulet to banish it. It'll already be weakened, so it should be possible.
You sound dreadfully optimistic considering you've never used this amulet before.
Because he's a hero! Heroes can do anything!
Not really. I just don't know how else we're supposed to beat a 20-foot monster.
Oh, well, still... This means you're going to use swords and magic, right? We shall accompany you on this perilous quest and...
You shall be quiet and take care of your injured friend. No buts.
Make it good.
It must be done. All right. Kill the spiderlings before they reach the openings. They're keeping the Titan alive.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You were saying?
One lives forever.
Yes.
Consider it done.
Hi.
Pathetic! Take them out!
Go for the eyes!
What do you need?
Get ready. All right, here goes nothing.
I'm here.
So what do you need?
Go ahead.
Just give the word.
Yes?
We should move. We can take them.
Yes? What is it?
Here we go. So, what... Sounds like a plan.
What do you want?
Let's do this. We should move.
Just give the word. Sure.
I'm listening. What do you need?
Make it good.
down!
Use the amulet on the other one. Now!
I am!
There. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yes. Let's check on the youngsters.
What is it?
Lead on then.
This way.
Ugh, cramp.
Huh. Interesting.
We did it.
So we heard. Tiara's breath. This was incredible.
We'll get you to a healer. Now look, this isn't a game. You could have gotten yourself and a lot of other people killed. This amulet, you can't just toy around with things like that.
I know.
But it's not a game to us. We want to protect people. If war comes again, we don't want people to be afraid.
But why pretend to be other people?
They're heroes. They stood up to the Purity even when all seemed lost. We just wanted to be brave like them.
You put innocent lives at risk today. You need to stop this.
We will.
We promise.
Good. Now go home.
Please don't tell Mommy about this.
Well, that just happened. I'm glad we found the amulet, though. Tahar would have slept better knowing it's safe.
Yes. I'm surprised nobody mentioned it before. This is gonna be a great help on our mission.
You are planning on using it on the battlefield?
If the Queen allows it, and with caution, yes. Come, let's head back to Greykeep. Aston's mother will be waiting for us.
Over the eyes!
Consider it done.
Hi. Take them!
Bandits up ahead!
I'm here. Everyone lives forever.
Is that the best you can do?
You were saying? I'll take a look.
By Niho, it's you.
What's
the Guardians have brought us back together, it seems. Huldak Stonebrow. We met back in Windholme.
Right, I remember you. What are you doing out here?
Well, after our little chat, I packed my things and left Windholme. Sold that heirloom to the first surface trader I could find. Baz still has it out for me. I received a letter from him asking to meet, that he'd even come up to the surface because he wants to talk it out. Next thing I know, I was ambushed at my camp by these bandits. Barely got away. I didn't think he'd have the balls to hire surfacers to come after me, up with his granite dwarf standards. But hey, since you're here, could I appeal to your better nature to help me out again? I've collected a few things on my travels, and I'd be willing to share.
What makes you think Baz is behind the ambush? Maybe they really are bandits.
Yeah, right. They attacked me right after I got his letter. That can't be a coincidence.
It could.
No, it was him. I know it.
If he was willing to come to the surface to talk, maybe he's really sincere about it. You said before he didn't hear you out. This could be your chance.
I'm not naive. He probably just wants his heirloom back and the satisfaction of killing me in person. Look, I don't need an advisor. I just need someone to get my belongings back from those bandits.
I already took care of some bandits. Are these your belongings?
They are? Oh, thank you. You're a real lifesaver. I hope the next time we meet, I can buy you a drink and thank you properly for everything you've done for me.
I'll hold you to that. Good luck.
Oh, you too.
The canyons in the southern region of Leonidar are as storied as they are winding. It was here that the fledgling House Leonidar lured House Ukilir into a trap. leading to their rise to power. In recent times, the canyons have become a favorite hideaway for bandits and smugglers, as the deep crevasses provide a multitude of hideaways and secret paths.
Okay, keep your guard up. There's plenty of hiding places for bandits around here.
If we're quick, we might be able to take them out before they can organize.
Good idea. Let's move. Guardians! Where did that come from?
Make it.
Look at that. Damn it.
So we're
healing now.
We can take them. Right. Well.
Another of those spirits we should kill for Burgal.
Let's go find its bones and burn them. Try to keep up. You know what I still don't understand, Ketras? Why do people follow you? You're a selfish pragmatist who'd sell his own mother to save his skin.
Must be the hair, then.
You're deflecting the question.
I'm just not in the mood for drama, sorry. Oh, miss me.
No one lives
Bandits!
forever.
There's bound to be more!
What a pleasant surprise.
So, what's the plan?
Fools to challenge us. Consider it done. Lead on then.
That's the body. But where are the limbs?
I'm here.
That spirit was angry. The rest of the bones must be around here somewhere.
And we'll need to burn all of them to put the spirit to rest.
Right. Keep your eyes open.
Out of the way. Roam their crimes and here.
Make it good. Sure.
Unarm. Great.
Need something?
Over here.
A leg.
One serving of death? Right up.
That way?
Sure.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes? No one lives forever.
Yes?
This is...
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm intrigued.
You got it. That way?
Attack! You'll find just what you need. Come again.
Found another arm.
Ooh, great minds think alike.
And the other leg. Wonderful. All right, that should be the last one.
Are you sure?
They're fools to challenge us.
Let me see.
Keep it up.
Do we always have to run?
Try to keep up.
Refreshing.
Over there, one of the Reavers!
Lead on then. So
Just give them
I need help over here.
What is one's... Coming right up.
I'm listening.
I could use some healing!
What do you need?
Huh. Interesting.
If it isn't the puny paleskin, yes?
I got the essence. Here you go.
Splendid! Just give me a moment. Ta-da! A real beauty, as always.
Thank you.
It's one of my finest works, that's for sure. Oh, the beauty of true art. I don't think there's more I can do with it, though. Use it wisely, puny pale skin.
I have to be going.
Yes, yes, do as you please. Now, back to work.
You.
I'm fine, Mommy.
You couldn't have been more careful with him, General? He's got these bites all over his leg. Here, just take it. I won't have Lady Ara spreading rumors that I don't compensate. Tiara's blessings, General. Good day.
Welcome back. Did you find any moon silver artifacts?
Here's what I found.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Surfacer. Compensation, as agreed, the Society would also like you to have this, as a token of our appreciation. You are a true patron of history. Let me know if you find anything else on your travels.
The journey to Old Halu starts off well, but soon becomes arduous. The hot, humid air of the leaf-shade forest covers your skin in sweat, so that you quickly feel as though you're traveling wrapped in wet blankets. As you retire to your tent on the third day of your journey, you slip into a deep dream.
Would you look at that? The fabled General Erev is back once again. Color me impressed. 3 years of scratching the surface, and now you're finally ready to go deeper. Why, I wonder? No, don't say anything. It's because the people out there trust you once again, isn't it? If only they knew. If only you knew. Either way, you're not here to hear me talk. You're here to proceed with the charade. Let's see, where were we? Right. You and I were on our way to Caral to meet your Colonel Rickus. But then, as we approached the village, we saw the smoke.
I'm listening.
Guardians. What's this?
No.
Ma'am, come. We need to get back to...
They're dead. Egosh, Naima, Yera, they are all dead. And aren't these your soldiers, General? That colonel you sent ahead?
Yes, that's him.
But how, Guardians, how? You said the orcs wouldn't arrive before nightfall. You promised us.
I don't know, ma'am. I just don't know. Something must have...
Wait, Kieran. He's marching for Caral as we speak, isn't he? If that orcish horde is already here, they'll come for them next. We have to go back to the outpost, General, now. We have to find my son before the orcs find my...
There never was a treasury, was there?
Guardians!
Oh, come on. Don't give me that look. Did you really think you could fool us that easily?
What are you talking about?
Tava!
Go ahead. Let me focus. It must be done. This is it. What is it? What do you need? Yes?
Ma'am, are you okay? Tava?
They got me.
Damn it. Don't talk. You have to conserve your strength. We need to get you back to the outpost. Hang in there, okay?
Kieran, no. We have to warn him.
This way. What do we have here? Over here. What's this?
Almost there. And still so far from the truth. Oh, come on. Do you really think that's how the story ends? You saved me, saved my son, and that's it? No, General. It's not that simple. It never is.
Like before, you spend the rest of the night staring at the ceiling. As the reveille sounds, you're the first back to the horses. Halfway through the day's journey, you pass a village, bathed in crimson from the autumn leaves. Still weary from the lack of sleep, you don't realize that something's amiss until one of your soldiers returns from within the palisades, skin pale, lips trembling. The Crescent. You follow the man to the town square, where the villagers stand gathered, frozen, their eyes devoid of life. They were siphoned. Sergeant Rolkin falls into step beside you. "We better find these corrupted, General," he says. "We better find them fast."
Well then, it's just us from here on out.
Is it just me, or does this place feel, well, jittery?
What do you mean?
It's as if it's really hard to focus. If that Hibernian prince really experimented with the veil in different realities, that might be the reason.
Possible. Now let's find that staff. And we should keep an eye out for anything else that might help us. If that prince studied the God of Light, there might also be writings worth looking into. Go ahead.
What do you want? Right.
Fair enough.
A big one.
Let's do this.
Why not?
The barrier.
Oh, that prince was quite fond of his riddles, wasn't he?
That's what the Hibernians are known for, isn't it? Mechanisms, dragons, and traps. Let's see if we can find a way to open it.
I've been wondering, Catris, did you always want to be a mercenary leader?
Actually, I didn't. As a boy, I always wanted to be a servant of the speech, a diplomat. The idea of traveling to exotic places and shaking hands with powerful people had always enthralled me.
But you didn't?
I would have if it hadn't been for my low birth. I guess that's part of why I broke ties with the realm. They always blather about how in the communes everybody's equal, but that's a pile of horseshit. Some are more equal than others.
Out of the way.
That way?
Really? What is it? Yes.
Yes?
Make it good. Consider it done.
What do you fancy?
Get ready.
Need something?
Sure. Look out!
Sounds like a plan.
Over here.
Keep up.
You got it.
Let's be quick! Bring it down!
This way. Keep it up. Stay close. Out of the way.
After you. One serving of death coming right up.
Interesting. Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Over here.
All right, here goes
Move
nothing.
Ooh, let me at him. Are you sure?
Yes? Lead on, then.
I'm listening. Keep it up.
Let's be quick!
What do you need?
Really?
Yes?
It must be done.
Just give the word.
Sure. Try to keep up.
I'm listening. This way. Yes. Out of the way.
Yes? That way?
What do you fancy?
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Need something?
Sure.
Over here.
Here we go. Yes.
Attack!
Oh, missed me.
Lead on, then.
Stay close.
No one lives forever.
Blazes.
Watch for its arms!
Make it good.
Well, look what we have here. Do we always have to run? Why not?
Bring it down!
Think alike.
Yes?
We can take them.
What do you want? I'm here.
What is it?
Let me see.
So, Iria, back in the Purity Wars, did you really have no idea what you were in for when you worked for the Cane?
You worked for him too, didn't you?
Well, after he showed me a tree trunk thick stake and threatened to ram it all the way up my arse if I didn't, yes.
Well, in our case, the stake was figurative. Accept his request, or be hanged by the Royal Army.
Fair point.
I'm listening. What do we have here?
Old Halu. Almost every seasoned adventurer has a tale or two to tell about the Hibernian ruins and the treasures that supposedly lie within. They are dark tales, filled with the danger of ancient magic and the lure of untold riches. None who venture there and back can quite explain the sense of unease that permeates the place. Perhaps it's the legacy of an early grave, or the silence of a dead civilization. Or perhaps it is even the temple itself.
Stay close.
Sounds like a plan. You got it.
Easy.
Fair enough. Let's do this. So, what's the plan?
Make it good. Sure.
Get ready.
Must be.
That way?
This way. This looks as though it belongs to some kind of mechanism, doesn't it?
Yes. Do you see those empty sockets? Seems to be missing something.
Need something?
You'll find just what you need. Well, bargain.
After you.
Really?
You should get it back.
Get what back?
The Cahlabrok accent. I mean, you'll never sound as dashing as me, but it would add to your, character. You know, the dark and brooding type.
You're an idiot. Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Attack!
Blazes.
Watch
Just
for
give him a word.
Yes, I'm on it.
That stone looks like it could fit into the altar sockets, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Sure.
There we go. Perfect fit.
That's what she said.
Don't. Just don't.
All right, all right.
Really?
Are you sure?
This better be good. Take them out!
So, what's the plan?
What's this?
Got it.
Move in.
Now!
You bastards are bloody awful at this, you know that?
have here?
All right, I'm going.
Over here. Yes.
They are fools to challenge us.
Let's be quick!
Interesting. Out of the way. Over here.
You got it.
This way. What's this?
I need help over here.
Take it out.
What do you need?
What do you want?
Yes?
Yes, I'm on it.
Sure.
Sure. I'll lead on then.
Sounds like a plan. That way?
What do we have here?
Are you sure? One serving of death coming right up.
You got it.
Keep it up.
Sure.
Really?
Big one. Careful.
And the Jade Staff.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, I'm in.
Good work. Let's take a look at the staff.
Sure it won't blow up or throw a lightning bolt right into our faces, because this temple seems to have a tendency to do so.
We have to take our chances.
Yes?
So this is it.
How does it feel?
Powerful. And somewhat similar to when the mass woman used the Horde of Souls in that village.
Makes sense. Both are filled to the brim with magical energy. We'll need to be extremely careful handling it.
We will be. Anyway, we're done here. Let's find a way back to the surface. Our troops must be getting worried.
While the Wolf Guard is in good spirits, thanks to the success of your mission, for you, the journey back to Greykeep turns into an arduous trial. The nightmares are back. Again and again, you find yourself in your study in Imperia, hands ablaze, your skin melting off like wax. Seconds later, you're awake and screaming. As you try to make sense of the nightmares, your thoughts keep returning to your encounters with the strange light figure. The light. Feed the light.
Well then, the Queen will want to report.
Go ahead.
Are you deaf? I demand to speak to her.
You know very well that's not possible. Now step back, sir.
Or what? You going to arrest me? I served the crown when you were still sucking at your mother's teat, boy. Don't you tell me.
Commander Reinhold, please. The Queen will listen to what you have to say, but not now.
What was that about?
Didn't you hear? The Queen sent him into retirement for what happened at the Golden Road, but he just won't accept it. So, let me summarize. The Hibernian prince wanted the God of Light to create another reality for him. That's what his experiments were about.
According to the research notes the archaeologists dug up after we left, yes, the Jade Staff was an offering.
So Shiog Dead can not only destroy, but also create new worlds. That's unsettling.
Unsettling? It's incredible. A way to create and enter a reality where everything could be different. I mean, just imagine the implications. Your Majesty, I will research this. It's too valuable to ignore.
I want to mend this world, Skadar, not abandon it for another. Fascinating as this may be, the fact is that the God of Light's interest in our world is not creation, but erasure. You may research this later, with the Circle's help if you want. Right now, I need you to do what we agreed on. Use the staff's energy to search the Tapestry of Souls for the corrupted. How long before you can do so?
A day. 2 at most.
Good. Be as quick about it as you can. Vertarth, you mentioned your men found more information on the Dark Crescent's whereabouts?
Not their whereabouts, but their activities. It seems that they're raiding temples and libraries across Fiara. Seems like they're looking for something called the Temple of Light.
Sounds like a place of worship devoted to Sheegdad.
You win the prize. The name could be a coincidence, but somehow I find that unlikely. Though it's worth noting that we couldn't find mention of this temple anywhere else. And most scholars we asked only gave us a funny look when we dropped the name.
A forgotten temple, then.
Forgotten or never discovered.
That can't be good. Kaiawu. Do the writings on Jakku mention anything about such a temple? It might play a role in the prophecy.
None that I know of. Has the Crescent already located this temple, Sir Catras?
If they had, they wouldn't be looking for their other prize. An archaeologist by the name of Gilber Mercal. A few days ago, they ransacked his place in Greyfell. My men confronted them, but it seems they didn't find the archaeologist himself. What they did find, however, were various writings on this mysterious Temple of Light. My guess is that he's an expert on the subject.
So the Crescent is trying to find Miracle because they think he'll lead them to the temple.
If the archaeologist wasn't home, where could he have gone?
An expedition, maybe? He didn't leave any clues behind, but the place reportedly looked like it had been vacant for weeks.
If your men found some of his research notes, was there anything useful about the Temple of Light?
Oh, not really. Just a bunch of Dear Diary entries where he goes on and on about how no one respects his work or believes that this temple really exists. But we'll keep looking.
Wait, if the Crescent is after this temple, wouldn't that be our chance to catch them if we find it first?
A trap? Good thinking, General.
You are right. Then let us hope we do find the temple before the Crescent does. Catras, set all your men on that trail, and hire more if it helps. We will provide the coin. The conclave is concluded. Skadar, let us know when you are ready to perform the ritual. We need to act fast.
I will. And General, please come and see me if you have a moment. There's something I want to discuss.
General,
do you have a moment?
Yes?
Yes, General?
What do you think of the others?
Everyone is so experienced and well-traveled, you included. At times I feel quite small.
Everyone starts somewhere.
True, though I feel I have a lot of catching up to do. Sir Catras offered to show me where the real fun is. I already found the tavern, but I didn't want to disappoint him.
I'm not sure that's what he means.
Oh, isn't it? I'll guess I'll have to wait and see.
So, who is Kyle?
Me? Why do you want to know?
I like to get to know the people I work with.
Oh, I see. Okay. What would you like to know?
What was growing up on the steppes like?
Well, the Howling Steppes has its name for a reason. Between the storms that roll through and the constant search for food, it can be a pretty bleak place. That said, I don't know that I'd wish for anything else. I remember the feasts we'd have to honor a special occasion. The whole village devoted days to cooking just for one extravagant meal.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How are things normally?
For a child? Pretty boring.
Things must have been different for you, being the chieftain's son.
Maybe in some ways. We don't revere our leaders like your people do with your queen. People have great respect for my father, but it's the same as being a skilled tracker or an eagle-eyed gatherer.
Really? You're saying others didn't treat you differently, even though one day you'll take over as chieftain?
No, they have no reason to. If you prove yourself skilled and dedicated to the people, your word is respected as much as the wise women or chieftain. Why seek favor with one voice when you can have your own?
What about your father? He seems like an intimidating figure.
Oh yes, that's a different story. He's always held me to a higher standard. It was frustrating at times, but I could see there was a reason to his actions.
Are you close with anyone in your village?
Well, there's my father, and one of the wise women, Yalina, liked to bake these...
No, I mean close.
Oh, you mean like sexually? No, I'm not in a relationship with anyone. Why do you ask?
I just wanted to get a better sense of the people you care about.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned your mother when we first met. May I ask what happened to her?
Oh, she joined the ancestors several years ago. A sickness swept through the village.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. It hurt for a long time. One day she was fine, and then a moon later, she was gone. I don't know about you, but to me, my parents were invincible. Realizing that someone who was a constant presence your whole life could just be gone. It took me a long time to be at peace with that.
I know exactly what you mean. You believe they will be there forever, even as you grow up and realize the world doesn't work that way.
Yeah, exactly. You know, my father would say I'm a lot like her.
How so?
She was never satisfied with what was on the surface. She challenged him to think beyond tradition for tradition's sake. My father would say she would gladly dig up the steps if it revealed Fiara's heart.
She sounds a lot different than most Aliani.
She was. She was good for my father that way. Anyway, that was her. Let's talk about something else.
That's all I wanted to know.
Sure.
I'd like to learn more about the Aliani.
Sure. I'd be happy to tell you more about my people.
How does your society work?
You mean the structure? Well, you know there's the chieftain. We also have the wise women, our elders. And then there's everyone else.
Why are there only wise women, no men?
It's an old tradition. From what I understand, in the early days of the tribe, only men were allowed to hunt. Not many men lived long enough to become elders.
So shouldn't the customs be updated if the original reason is no longer true?
I suppose it could. But some roots grasp so deep that they can't be dug up. I don't think the elder men would even agree to be wise men.
Are there other tribes like yours on the steppes?
No. Just us, at least as far as we know. There have been times when our hunters had to venture farther out into the steppes, but they've never encountered anyone besides the occasional bandit.
That doesn't mean they don't exist.
True, but according to our histories as well, we are the only tribe.
What about the people who are banished from the tribe?
Well, as you said, they're banished, so they're no longer considered Aliani. Not really.
But they're born Aliani. Just because they're no longer part of the tribe doesn't make them foreign.
Well, think of it this way. Someone who's made outcast has broken one of our laws and has betrayed what made them Aliani.
I see. Interesting.
Did you need something?
Yes, I could use your help actually. I heard about a murder that happened a few nights ago in the market. The guard believes an Aliani outcast pushed a merchant off the wall and took all his gold before fleeing the city. He was last spotted near the Howling Steppes. I fear he may be heading for our village.
How do they know it was murder? Were there witnesses?
Well, no one else was in the market when it happened, but someone passing by saw him flee. When they went to see what happened, they found the ransacked stall and the merchant's body down below.
Yeah, that's pretty incriminating. Why do you think a wanted murderer would head for your village?
Maybe he thinks he can hide in the steppes. I don't really know. I don't understand the mind of a murderer, but someone like that is too dangerous to be allowed anywhere near the village.
Are there a lot of outcasts?
A few, but not many. It's always a serious matter when someone is accused of a capital crime. The whole tribe gathers to bear witness. I can only remember it happening twice. When someone is sentenced to exile, we record their name, the only memorial to them. Of course, we don't know what happens to them after they leave, but as far as the tribe is concerned, they're as good as dead.
Okay, but why'd you need my help?
I want to track him down. I knew him. His name is Marungi. He became an outcast about 8 years ago, but not for any crime. He chose to leave.
Why?
He didn't agree with our isolation. He called my father a child sitting in the mud with his eyes and ears shut. But I remember he was kind and generous. That's what I don't understand. How does someone like that commit murder? Maybe it's as my father says. Once we give in to our vices, it spreads like rot, but I don't know. I want to understand.
Why'd you want to get involved with this?
He may be an outcast, but he was once one of my people. I suppose I feel responsible for bringing him to justice. More than that, I need to know. I need to look him in the eyes and ask how. Why? And if he really is heading for the steppes, I know the land. I could help catch him faster than the guard could.
Are you certain it was him?
The guard said the man had a tattoo on the right side of his face. It's him.
This is really bothering you, isn't it?
I've always thought maybe our laws were too harsh, but then this happens, and to me, it proves why we need them. At the very least, I want to help make it right.
Okay, we'll head back to the Howling Steppes as soon as we can.
Thank you. Taking care of this will set my mind at ease.
General, is there anything I can help you with? Is Wraith ready to start the ritual?
Yes, I'm afraid so. He talked to me this morning.
You don't sound too eager.
Oh, it's just... I hope it works, that's all. Identifying the corrupted through some spiritualist ritual? Yeah, it sounds like a long shot. Either way, I will notify the Queen.
Will she be there?
That would be too dangerous. The staff's energy might backfire. I won't be there neither, but our thoughts will be with you. Good luck, General. We certainly need it.
Here we go.
Consider it done.
realize how much I missed this site.
That feeling of coming home never gets old.
At least the smell is gone.
All right, let's look for that exile.
Royals and... Wait. I know you. My Ava's boy, right? What are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing, Morangi. You think you can come crawling back to the Aliani after what you did?
So you know. Ancestors. I thought I'd have more time.
You don't deny it? Is this what the outside world has done to you?
Like father, like son. Your head is buried so deep in the steppes you could never understand.
Then tell me.
Who are you, anyway? And why is Kaiawu with you?
General Erev, commander of the Wolf Guard. Kaiawu is helping us to stop Sheogded.
Is he now? Then perhaps there's more to him than I thought. I wasn't planning on killing anyone. I snuck into that merchant's stall to take his coin.
Thievery. Wonderful.
I knew this merchant locked up his coin in his stall every night. Foolish, but it was the perfect opportunity. No one was supposed to be there. But while I was picking the lock, he returned. We struggled, he pulled a knife, and then before I knew it, he had gone over the wall.
So you didn't mean to kill him, but after realizing what you've done, you ran.
Yes.
But why were you stealing the gold in the first place? Your selfishness cost the life of another. You always said our isolation was wrong, that we didn't need our laws to be better than our baser instincts. But look where you are.
You think being able to say, I did nothing wrong, makes you a good person? The Aliani are living in a fantasy. Their peace is only possible because they refuse to do anything. But that's not peace. It's apathy. That illusion vanishes out here. I wasn't going to do nothing. I wasn't going to let my little girl die because I didn't have the coin to save her.
You have a daughter?
Yes. And she was sick. The ways of our people would have had me pray to the ancestors and nothing more. She was going to die without medicine. Medicine that I couldn't afford. So I stole the gold. You tell me what that makes me.
Where's your daughter now?
Safe with her mother. The coin got her the medicine she needed. You will never find them.
You split up so the soldiers would follow you, not them.
Yes. They will be safe and taken care of. And I will pay whatever price for it.
If you disagree with the Aliani so much, why'd you come here?
I may not agree with my people, and they may not want me. But I am still Aliani. I wanted to see my homeland one last time.
However noble your intentions, nothing will erase the fact that you killed that merchant.
Yes, I know. I'm not trying to excuse my actions. A life for a life. Kill me, outsider, and be done with it.
What?
I came out here to die. I won't rot in some prison.
No. You're an exile. You forfeited your right to these lands.
Kaiawu, what is more important? Being right or being kind? You're with these outsiders? Why didn't you stay in the village?
This isn't about me.
No, of course not. Well, outsider?
You're free to go, but remember the crown will always be after you. If you're caught, we won't protect you.
Really? You'd let me go?
The general has spoken. Just go.
Ancestors, bless you. And Kaiawu, think about what I said.
Just get out of here.
Kaiawu, are you okay?
I need to think about things. Could we talk when we're back in Greykeep?
Sure. Let's go.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Oh, no, sorry. I was only wondering, what's the extent of your magic? Can you transform things? Say, turn a person into a chicken?
Would you like me to turn you into a chicken, Kyawu?
No! Wait, does that mean you can? General. Thanks for checking in.
How are you doing?
Still thinking about what Morangi said.
What about it?
I don't know. But maybe he had a point. Am I so different from him? I told my father I wanted to be someone who actually did something. Maybe I was foolish.
You're not foolish. You left out of a desire to help people. That's called caring.
Morangi was trying to help someone he loved.
You're not him. Just because you started from the same motivation doesn't mean you'll end up the same. You control your actions.
You're probably right. Still, Morangi was pushed into his actions by desperation and fear. It makes me question whether he was right, that our belief about resisting our vices is just wishful thinking. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if I'm helping my people or betraying them.
Don't let him get to you. So long as you stay true to your beliefs, you aren't betraying anyone. The Aliani should be proud of everything you're doing for them.
Thanks. I don't know if anything is clearer to me, but I'm glad we talked. You really know how to help people.
Anytime.
Let's get back to it then.
What is it?
Yes, General?
Thanks for the chat.
Of course. Listen for the storm.
There you are. Finally. We did as you asked. Seems you were right. The intelligence have claimed the 2 bodies you described.
What are you talking about?
Oh, wait, you're not.
Here's your money. You can go.
Wait, you're Skadar? My friend told me.
You can go, bloody amateurs.
What was that about? He mentioned bodies? The intelligence?
My son and my wife, yes. I never properly buried them after the Bloodburn took them. I hired this fool and his friend to investigate a rumor. Apparently, the intelligence recently started combing villages that were affected by it.
Combing them for what?
Bodies. For necromancy and study. In other words, my son and my wife are probably serving the Exalted Father's mages as undead slaves now.
What do you plan on doing?
Nothing. There's nothing I can do.
How come you didn't bury them?
There was no time. Also, I was in no state to think clearly.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Anyway, you're probably here for the ritual, aren't you?
Yes. Are you ready to perform it?
I am. Just tell me when. General.
No point postponing the inevitable any longer. Let's perform the ritual.
Okay.
As you enter the Hall of Justice, a queasy feeling arises in your stomach. Part nervousness, part premonition. Whether it's from the immense energy radiating off the turquoise staff Wraith carries wrapped in an embroidered piece of cloth, or because of the significance of this place, you cannot say. This is where Rondar Lacane started Jakku by letting the God of Light enter our world. And it's here that you'll put an end to it.
Good. I think I'm ready.
Then do it. Find the corrupted.
I will.
Tiara's breath. That energy. Wraith, can you see them?
I'm trying. Yes. Yes, there's one. That's her. That's the masked woman.
Where is she? Where are they hiding?
I'm still... Nor's claws. She's here, General. The masked woman is here.
What? What the?
No! No! She's draining! Ah!
Rich harvest. Deal with them.
Sleepers!
Try to keep up.
Attack!
So it must be.
Go ahead.
give the word.
Let's be quick!
So, what's the plan?
Fools to challenge us.
What is it?
Yes?
Get ready!
Make it good.
I think we did it. It's over.
And the Jade Staff is gone.
But... no. How did she get into the keep? And what did she do?
That's a damn good question.
She redirected the energy from the ritual into the Horde of Souls. That's what she did. As to how she got in here, no idea. There are supposed to be protection runes that prevent people from teleporting in and out of the keep whenever they feel like it. There must be...
The Crescent! They've infiltrated the fortress!
Of course. To the Queen, quick!
As you reach King's Vantage, you find it in a state of chaos. 3 Wolfguard fight 2 sleepers under the pavilion, and a group of soldiers struggle with a pack of siphoned harrying them. Adrenaline lending you speed, you make for the throne room.
To the Queen! Quick!
Your Majesty.
They are dead.
Is that
Commander Reinhold?
the commander who led the caravan that got ambushed? He's behind this?
Behind what? Talk to me, General. What happened in the Hall of Justice?
A lot.
So the staff is destroyed? And we still do not know the identities or whereabouts of the corrupted?
Well, I saw something. But the memory is gone. We can only hope that it comes back.
Even if it does, the staff's energy filled the Horde of Souls to the brim. Whatever the Crescent is planning to do with it, they'll do it a lot sooner than expected.
And you let them in. You let the masked woman into Greykeep.
That's correct, Your Majesty. I did.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? Because you betrayed me first.
Betrayed? Wait. This is about the Golden Road incident? Because the Queen demoted you?
Demoted? You discarded me. I would have given my life for the crown, but you threw me away like an old pair of boots. And all because I messed up once and left that bloody caravan unguarded.
The Golden Road was not the first of your failures.
We all make mistakes. Except they earned some people in this room a position in the Wolf Guard, and others one in the gutter.
Aye, so tragic. In other words, an early pension was reason enough for you to sell us out to the Crescent.
I would have sold you out to a horde of the undead if they'd made me the same offer. I don't give a damn about the masked woman, the corrupted, or that stupid Jakku. I did this because I wanted to see this bloody fortress burn. And they were my best bet.
Unconscious. What now, Your Majesty? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems to me like we're well and truly done for.
Not yet. First of all, we need to take care of the attackers. Teleport runes don't reach that far, so the masked woman must still be nearby. Possibly at one of the Crescent's hideouts.
They might have set up camp near Greyfell. If so, we might still catch them.
Them and the Horde of Souls. Mobilize the guard as fast as you can, then head to the Golden Road. We will make sure all the assassins are dealt with in the meantime.
Understood. We won't fail you.
I'm listening. General, is there anything I can help you with?
I wish to talk to Her Majesty.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Her Majesty is occupied with other matters.
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Let's see what's new. No problem.
still, and the sky a piercing blue. There's silence among the Wolf Guard as you ride towards King's Crossing. Previously, the Crescent were a shrouded threat, silhouettes moving in the dark. Now, they've stepped out from the shadows and taken the fight to your home.
General, thank the Guardians you're here. What about the Queen? Is she safe?
She's safe and we found the traitor. What's the situation? Any sign of the Crescent?
Any sign? They're everywhere. We haven't found their lair yet, but it can't be far. The forests are dense, but we know them, and they don't. The only problem, the crossing is enormous. We need to gain ground and expand fast before the Crescent gets too powerful. Speaking of power, I'm worried about the locals. Chances are they'll try to siphon them. There are 3 places in particular which I think they will target. Lando, a small village, King's Crossing's trading post, and the big fishery down by the river. We also noticed some of their portals showing up all over the forest. So we have to be on the lookout. My guess is that they're using them and the siphon they spawned to cover their retreat. The bridge up north that collapsed during the Purity Wars might be worth looking into to give us more attack routes. But we need to fix it before we can use it. Yeah, and that's about it. I don't need to tell you that we should expect heavy attacks. You learned that lesson in the Laranian Swamp.
Then we need to catch them. We cannot allow them to leave, not with the Horn of Souls in their possession.
Your words and Tiara's ears.
I'm seizing command. Let's teach the Crescent a lesson they won't forget.
Then let's get to it.
Yes?
Make it quick.
Chop, man. Let's get to work. Building completed.
What do you want?
What is it?
Kill the Vector!
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Stick to the path.
Interesting. Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I ride with Hiran.
Our smiths need more iron.
Well then. So much.
Building completed. Building completed.
Here goes nothing.
Do you need me?
Consider it done.
I'm listening.
Building completed.
Yes, I'm on it.
Go ahead.
I'm here.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
More siphoned.
Blazes. To think these used to be humans and elves.
Portal! Look out!
The masked woman must have conjured them to disrupt our troops.
We won't give her a chance to. Let's close that bloody thing. One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Yes.
We're being attacked!
Need something?
Make it good.
Over here.
Let's get this over with.
That should work.
Make it quick.
If I must.
So, what's the plan?
Building completed. Building completed.
Let me see.
Building completed.
Seems of the ancestors. This place.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Just give the word.
Yes? Yes.
I'm here.
We're being attacked!
Stay close. Move in.
Yes?
No one lives forever.
It must be done.
Let's make it painless. Make it quick then.
They are fools to jump.
Abomination!
We're being attacked!
Yes.
This is it.
Make it good. Our presence will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I still can't believe the commander betrayed us.
Never underestimate a man whose pride has been hurt. I do understand him, however. He messed up, yes. But demoting him for it was a little too drastic.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
This will be a masterpiece.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
So much to do, so little time.
I'm listening.
What do you...
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's be quick!
Building completed.
Yes?
Attack!
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
I'm here.
Blazes. You see that? They are siphoning the villagers. Quick! We need to do something!
You got it.
All right.
Really?
So, what's the plan?
You lead, I follow.
Lead on then. Take them out!
I have your back.
Here we go.
You need me?
Pathetic!
Let's get this over with.
Get ready.
So it must be.
They must be done.
What do you want?
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes.
What is it?
Just give it a word.
Giara's breath. What did they do? It felt as though they were...
Someone will explain, but not now. Just don't leave the village until we tell you.
Certainly. By the Guardians, I thought the wars were over. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help the Crown, General. And thank you.
Will only take a second.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Command.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Job listening.
Yes.
Let's be quick!
Building completed. Building completed. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Commander.
More of the crescent.
Make it good.
This is it.
Do you need me?
Building completed. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Well then.
What do you want?
Go ahead.
This will be a masterpiece. Well then. Aye, that should work. Only take a second.
Our smiths need more iron. Building completed.
All right, then, let's get to it. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes?
Lead on.
Building completed.
Yes? Over there?
All right.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Yes?
You lead, I follow.
There. That's the Crescent's hideout.
Let's hit them hard.
Here we go.
Let's be quick!
Yes?
Move in. It must be done. You're next. What is it?
Consider it done.
Waiting your order.
So, what's the plan?
It must be.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
I'm listening.
Make it quick then.
Building completed.
It must be done. Go ahead.
Oh, we're being attacked!
General?
Uh-huh.
Take them out!
So, what's the plan?
Let's be quick!
Commander. There are fools to challenge us.
Do you need me? If I
Building
must.
completed.
So much to do.
Yes?
Building completed.
Out of the way. Yes?
All right, I'm going. Try to keep up.
Let's make it painless.
This is it.
A storm.
Move in.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Let's get to work.
Building completed.
Do you need medical
All right,
attention?
here goes
Our
nothing.
presence here will not
Blessings
go
of the
unnoticed.
ancestors.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Over here.
I'm here.
Stick to the path.
Building completed. Building completed.
Keep it up.
Yes?
Are you injured?
Yes.
Consider.
We're being attacked!
What do you want?
General?
Take them out!
Here we go.
completed.
Do you need medical attention?
So, what's the plan?
Building completed.
That should work.
Go ahead.
Point me to the wound.
Building completed.
Give the word.
Are you injured?
Do you need me? I'm ready. Oh, yes? Let's
Fair
get
enough.
this over
Let's
with.
do this.
This is it.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Please! Surrender now!
General? No one lives. What is it?
Get ready!
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Really?
Huh. Interesting.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Good. Do you need medical attention?
I have your back.
Building completed.
Did you say something?
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes?
General?
One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Just give the word.
Change. Let's be quick!
Are you injured?
Building completed.
Ancestors,
General?
guide us.
Uh-huh.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
All right,
Yes?
here goes nothing.
Do you need medical attention? Point me to the wound.
We're being attacked!
Yeah.
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do
Watch
this.
for a
Our
dart!
workers are under attack.
This better be good. Try to keep up.
Yeah.
Need me?
Commander.
Our smiths need more iron.
So, what's the plan?
Lead on then.
Take them out!
Do you need medical
Our
attention?
workers are under attack.
So it must be.
Yes? Let's make it.
Our workers are under attack.
Uh-huh.
Let's get this over with.
I'm listening.
Get ready.
General? Our presence here closer not go unnoticed. Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do you want? Make it quick then. Yes?
Tiara's blessing. They are fools to challenge us.
The storm is coming.
Yes?
Here we go.
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked!
Yes?
Make it good.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. General? Building completed.
Yes?
Yes.
Do you need me?
They are fools to challenge us.
Yes?
Our workers are under attack.
Do you need medical attention?
Let's be quick!
Our workers are under attack.
He's ready to fire.
Go ahead.
If I must. Let's make it painless.
Take them out!
Stick to the cloth.
So it must be.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Yes. Waiting your order.
Yes?
It must be done. What do you need?
Make it quick.
Building completed.
Move in. There. They're siphoning them.
Stop them!
Yeah.
So, what's the plan?
You lead, I follow.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked!
Make it good.
This is it.
Tiara's blessing.
Building completed.
No one lives forever.
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
Never! Pathetic! Strike them down!
What do you want?
We're being attacked!
Let's get this over with.
Please! Surrender now!
Here we go.
Yes?
It must be done.
Our workers are under attack.
To the death!
Yes?
We're being attacked!
I'm listening.
Please.
Go ahead.
All right, here goes nothing.
Make it good.
Make it quick then. Yes?
So it must be.
Attack!
I'm here.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
Tiara's breath. Is it over? Almost. Just stay inside the village until we send word.
Of course. Thank you, General. Just tell us if we can support you somehow. But we will do what we can.
The storm is coming. Let's make it painless.
Our workers are under attack.
Commander.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
attacked!
Here we go.
Our workers are under attack.
What is it?
Feeling up for it.
Building completed.
Change. They're in for a surprise.
Yeah?
Our smiths need more iron.
What can I do?
That way?
Unnoticed.
All
One
right,
step closer
give me a
to
second.
victory.
We're being attacked!
Make it good.
Our workers are under attack.
You got it.
Lead the way. We're being attacked! Building completed.
What do you need?
We're being attacked!
Point me to the wounded.
Commander.
Our workers are under attack.
They are fools to challenge us.
Get ready. Focus. Focus.
This is it. Crush them.
Is that the best look?
I'm listening.
So, what's the plan?
You need help? What is your plan? Move in. Yes?
Our workers are under attack.
He's ready to fire.
We're being attacked!
Commander.
Our workers are under attack.
Take them out.
Go ahead.
Do you need me?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Sounds like a plan.
Over there? What do we have here?
Huh. Interesting.
This way. That's all of them. But no trace of the masked woman or the Horde of Souls.
She must have fled when she heard the fighting. Do you see that shaft?
You think she's down there?
I think it's worth a try.
Interesting.
As you descend into the old tomb, you feel a faint tingle on the back of your hand, as if brushed by a breeze of magic. It gets stronger the deeper you go. The Horde of Souls, imbued with the Jade Staff's magic, its energy is staggering in its vastness.
General Erev, still trying to stop the inevitable, aren't you?
Did you really think you could get away?
I wasn't trying to. You think you have it all figured out, don't you? You think that if you kill us, the God of Light will go on his merry way. You are wrong. Now let's see what you are made of, General Erev. Fight me.
I'm here.
Not bad. paralysis spell, imbued with the energy of the Horde. The end of our little game. I wanted to probe your powers, and now I have.
Even if you kill us, you'll still lose. We've defeated your entire army.
We did suffer casualties, yes, but we're far from defeated, General. Also, we got what we came here for. Your staff has been destroyed and the Horde has been fed. Jakku is closer to being fulfilled than it ever has been.
Like you tested and murdered Tahar?
So you know. No, I merely ended the suffering. You should have seen Tahar's soul when we met. Numb and raw, fragile and intense, shredded by the horrors of the past. For Tahar, life had become a torture. All I did was end the pain.
End the pain? For fuck's sake, you're a murderer! At least have the decency to admit it!
Elathiel, isn't it? Shouldn't you, of all people, know that I'm right? You knew how troubled Tahar was. You see, for people like the Betrayer's Child, there's no chance of getting better. Their souls are too damaged, and all that awaits them are years and years of pain. I spared Tahar that pain. Though, of course, protecting our mission in its early stages was also a factor. I couldn't risk anyone learning about what we were doing. Not back then.
Go to hell!
Insults. Predictable. But rest assured, I'll make it painless.
Wait, please! Whatever you think your reasons are, Shayagdad is controlling you. You're corrupted, just like Rondar Lakain was.
I know.
You what?
I know I'm corrupted. But that doesn't mean that I'm not in control of my actions. I serve the God of Light because I choose to.
You're not making any sense.
Is that so? Remind me, General Erev, what happened in Empiria? That one mysterious day you lost your entire division and the town you were supposed to protect.
How do you know about that?
It's not hard to find the records if you have the right sources. Also, I'm a Dreamweaver, and you're like an open book. Now tell me, what happened?
That's none of your business.
You're being defensive. You see, General, I don't doubt your good intentions. Which is why, when the people of Kavil and your soldiers fell under the axes of the orcs, they did so as a result of you thinking you were doing the right thing. Now, you may have an excuse for why it happened that way. In war, people die. You made a mistake. The orcs killed the people, not you. However, what you fail to see is that suffering is simply the result of conscious existence. It's what mankind does.
What are you talking about? That's nonsense.
Is it? Look at this world, General. Beggars starve under the feet of the rich. Soldiers die for their tyrants' greed. Plagues wipe out cities. Existence creates suffering. It's a simple equation. Therefore, the only logical solution to end the perpetual suffering is to simply end existence altogether. Jakku.
Are you even listening to yourself? Do you have any idea how much suffering you've caused?
A necessary sacrifice, and one that pales in comparison to that which mankind would inflict upon each other if it continued to exist.
Even if what you said was true, how does ending the world make it any better?
An emotional question. Existence equals suffering. No existence equals no suffering. Would any amount of suffering ever be preferable over no suffering at all?
You're mad.
Goodbye, General Erev.
Your Majesty.
Interesting. So you're capable of more than wielding a scepter?
This ends now.
No. No, it doesn't.
Gone. Damn it. Your Majesty. How did you...
I came as soon as I could. Let us head back to Greykeep. We have a lot to discuss. Now, will someone explain why we did not see this coming? You were supposed to monitor the Crescent, Vertarth.
Again, as long as we don't know where the headquarters of the Crescent are, we can't monitor them. We can only tail the assassins who show up in public. If you're looking for someone to blame, maybe start with your Royal Army commander who betrayed you. If you hadn't punished him so harshly, he might not have played the petulant child and let the masked woman into the keep.
Maybe. Either way, it does not matter. If there is a silver lining to this incident, it is that it confirmed that the masked woman really is one of the corrupted.
Surprise, surprise.
We had to be certain. The question is, has your memory come back, Skadar? Were you able to identify the remaining two corrupted as well?
I think so. Partially, at least.
Partially?
Yes. The masked woman severed the connection before I could make out all the details. But I know that one is an Empyrean man on the border between Hallett and Windwall. The other in Windholme itself.
That doesn't tell us much. If we were to find another artifact with enough magical energy, could you search the tapestry again?
In theory, yes. Finding another artifact with sufficient energy, however, would take time. And with the Horde of Souls even more powerful now...
We would lose more time than we can afford.
In Windholme. That must be Arrakis.
I had the same thought.
If it's him, he's definitely not aware of his corruption. My brother and the rebels have been monitoring him ever since his rise. He has never mentioned the God of Light.
As I said, that doesn't mean anything. The corrupted contribute to Jakku in all kinds of different ways. And if Arrakis' purpose in this was to simply cause chaos, then he succeeded.
Agreed. Besides, it is well past time we dealt with him. Hailstone, you said the rebels are ready to perform the coup?
Aye, but we'll still need your help.
You will get it. All that matters is that you neutralize High Hierophant Arrakis as swiftly as possible. Tell us your plan.
As you wish. Under General Aerev's command and carrying no banners, the Wolfguard travels to and lays siege to Windholme. Arrakis will have no option but to send his troops out and confront us. While our armies clash, Malik and his people take up arms inside and blow up Arrakis' monument. Then, they use the ensuing confusion to deal with the remainder of the Windholme Guard, proceed into the castle, and capture Arrakis and the higher-ups. Once we've won, we push on into the city and take out any resistance left.
So we're sending the Wolf Guard against the entire Bastion. Is that a fight we can win?
Well, I'll be honest, we're in for a tough time. But we can use the Windholme caves to our advantage.
How so?
Because the caves are comparably narrow. They'll only be able to send a fraction of their forces to confront us. And once Malik has dealt with Arrakis and thus cut off the Serpent's head, the Bastion will scatter like a flock of sheep without their shepherd.
Why blow up the monument?
To cause confusion. Also, Malik always had a weak spot for symbolism. And it doesn't get any more symbolic than this, does it?
I agree.
What are you going to do with Arrakis once we have him?
Like I told you. We throw him into a cell together with his bootlickers and then reinstate the prince and repair the damage.
There still hasn't been any word from the Circle Mage, right? Iskrim?
No. He's still on his expedition up north. The last time we heard from him was shortly before you arrived in Northander. It's a little ironic. He could have been a big help in the fight against Arrakis.
We'll manage without him.
I thought the Crown didn't want an open war. Even if we let the Company or the Blackstone rebels fight and the Wolfguard marches without a banner, won't Arrakis connect the dots and realize Northander is involved?
I hate to crush your deception fantasies, but he's probably figured that out already. A Dark Elven, Dwarven and human army the size of the Wolfguard doesn't appear out of nowhere.
Vertarth is right. When the coup works, it does not matter what Arrakis thinks or feels anymore, as he will be reflecting on his mistakes in a dungeon.
And? If it fails?
We will not let it come to that.
Understood. I'll let you know when we march.
Music to my ears. And thank you, Your Majesty, for helping us.
It was necessary. Now, let us talk about the other matters.
Plenty of traders pass through Hallett, and I'm sure there are several Empyreans among them. How are we supposed to tell this man from them?
Your Majesty, could he be?
My thoughts as well. Recently, a courier delivered an anonymous letter whose author requested a private audience with you, General Aref. He threatened that there would be consequences if we did not meet his demands. At first, we dismissed this as nonsense, until we were made aware of the fact that this man, who happens to be from Imperia, leads a considerable army of mercenaries. And just recently, they crossed the border to the Hallett province.
Wait, someone sailed all the way over from Imperia with an army at his back just to talk to the general? Who is this man, and what by Ellen does he want from us?
That is a good question. I was hoping General Aref could shed some light on the matter.
I cross paths with a lot of people in Imperia. It could be anyone.
Well, then we need to find out.
How well equipped are we to handle these mercenaries if push comes to shove?
Depends. I doubt that by consequences, this man means that he'll send them right into a siege of the Greykeep walls. If I had to make a guess, I'd say that he'll most likely send them towards a smaller town to cause mayhem, and then disappear before our army has a chance to catch up.
Hit and run. They can do a lot of damage that way before the Royal Army can catch them.
Not to mention that our troops have enough battles to fight already. We have to avoid a battle at all costs.
What mercenary company are we dealing with?
According to our scout, they march under the banner of the Dust Devils.
Them? That's interesting.
What do you want me to do?
You will attend the meeting, find out what he wants, and dissuade him from this madness.
What if it's a trap?
It is a risk we must take. Also, the Wolf Guard will observe the meeting from afar and intervene if necessary. The meeting is to take place in an abandoned mine in Hallett. We shall send a courier once you set out.
Well, then we know what we have to do. We'll help the rebels overthrow Arrakis, and then meet this man from Imperia and deal with him somehow.
Correct. If we manage to take them out of the equation, then there is only the masked woman left to deal with. And we will find her, Vertarth. What about the Temple of Light? And that archaeologist the Crescent was after? Mercal?
Still no clue about the temple, but we traced Merkel's movements to Everlight. We're doing all we can to find and bring him here as soon as possible.
Good. In the meantime, let us do what we can. General Aref, I have faith in you. Stop the corrupted before it is too late.
Kayaru, I'm curious about something. If the Aliani believe our vices will doom the world, why haven't they tried to spread their beliefs?
Well, my father always said it would be a futile effort. How do you prove to someone that their actions are damaging if they never see the damage?
But it's not an impossible concept. You don't need to set fire to a whole forest to know that a flame left unattended is dangerous.
Yes, but no one ever thinks it will be because of themselves. When someone is convinced they don't need wisdom, no amount of talking will help.
I see your point. Wait, over there. That looks like a troll cave, doesn't it? Remember for that smith in Cahlabrok?
Right, the teeth. Time to find and marinate ourselves a mole.
Yes, I'm on it.
There we go. All marinated.
Just...
Best you can do.
What do you want?
Get ready!
Attack!
No wonder he's worried about.
Yes? Let's get this over with. I have to say, Lady Alathiel, I still can't believe you're 600 years old. I mean, you must have seen so much.
Who told you that I'm 600 years old?
Sir Katras, is age a sensitive issue for elves?
Never listen to Katras.
I see. Poor thing.
Let's be quick! Pathetic!
This way. Stay close. Out of the way.
What do you want?
That way?
Consider, yes?
Nothing. Get ready. I'll take a look.
Really?
Attack!
Yes? What do you need?
Here we go.
Yes. Try to keep up. They are fools to challenge us.
If I must. That's him! The bandit they're looking...
So what?
Is that the best you can do?
Sure.
Stay close.
Iria, I don't mean to pry, but what's it like to stay away from your homeland, Fionn Mire, for so long?
Fionn Mire is where I was born, but it isn't my homeland. I have nothing but bad memories of the place.
Then, what does make a place a person's homeland?
I don't know. The place where your loved ones are, I guess. Any place can be your homeland if you make it that.
I have your back.
We're too late.
Just give the word.
This is it. Move in. Go ahead.
So, what's the plan? Just give the word.
I'm here.
Please!
Make it...
Take them out!
Make it good.
What do you want?
Get ready! Uh-huh.
This is it. It must be done. Yes?
Yes.
presence.
I'm listening.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, yes?
Sure.
Deep within a massive cave system is Cahlabrok, the glowing beacon in the abyss of the Laranian realm. To the untrained eye, it is a midnight wonderland.
You again?
I have what you asked for.
Grand. Wait here. Here you go.
This will be useful. Thanks.
No refunds, no returns, just so we're clear. Good day.
Can you craft anything else?
That I can. But it'll cost you. I need materials if I'm to do the work. Here, I've written it down. Come back when you have what I need.
Okay, here we go. Sounds promising.
Amidst the crumbling stone, traveling merchants take shelter from passing storms. Young lovers find refuge in the shadows, and the occasional scholar marvels at a history forgotten. The ruins have seen it all, and yet each moves on, drawn away to their next destination, or perhaps wary of the unease that seems to permeate the stones themselves.
General, did you notice we haven't passed a single person for the last few hours? The roads are never this empty.
You're right. Keep your guard up and let's look around.
Let's be quick!
Yes?
Just keep...
Consider it done.
Move
Yes?
it.
Yes?
Take them out. In a way, Kearu, your people have it all figured out.
What do you mean?
They know a truth.
Cross it!
What are they doing here?
The storm is coming.
Is that the best?
So, what's the plan?
This is it. Make it good.
Sounds like a plan.
No one lives forever.
Do you need me?
So it must be.
What do you want? I'm listening.
Over there?
The Guardians! A treant!
They're trying to siphon it, General.
Stop them! Quick!
Make it good.
Let's get this over with.
All right, here goes nothing. You got it.
I'm here. So what do you need?
Stick to the part. Let's make it painless.
Give the word. I'll take a look.
I could use some healing! Attack!
I'm fading. Oh, yes? Ancestors' mercy. We killed it.
We had no choice. But at least we stopped the Crescent.
Must.
Crescent.
Take them out! Attack!
Challenge us.
Uh-huh.
So it must be.
So, what's the plan?
The way.
This is it.
Make it good. No wonder it's
yes.
You're next.
Go ahead. What is it?
You again?
I have what you asked for.
Grand. Wait here. Here you go.
This will be useful. Thanks.
No refunds, no returns, just so we're clear. Good day.
I'll be going.
See ya.
Yes?
You again?
I'll be going.
See ya.
Out!
Get ready!
Consider it.
Windholme has changed. The roads, once bustling with travelers and traders from all nations, are empty. The trading posts deserted. 10 miles from Windwall, you pass a gallows where a dwarven woman and an elven man have been strung up, their mouths stuffed with pebbles. Gravel eaters. While the Blackstone rebels meet the sight with roars, Rera rides in silence. Hours later, you reach Windholme Mountain, towering into a crystal clear blue sky. Strangely enough, no guards have stopped your army's approach. They are preparing.
Just like we thought. They're expecting us. I hope you're ready for a bloody battle, General, because that's what we're getting. Ultimately, it's simple. We need to crush through their defense. However, since it's the Dwarven army we're up against, it'll be one hell of a defense. That the only way into the city, and thus their base, is a single comparably narrow bridge won't make it any easier. The only real piece of advice I can offer is to use our flying units. They aren't limited by the passages and chasms. And the tunnels, of course. The Bastion has a couple of them all over the cave. If we claim a sector and don't destroy the tunnel, the Windhomers will use it to send troops through and take it back. And that's it. I wish I could be of more help, but I guess there's nothing I can... except that we're in for a rough fight.
Well then, keep in mind that this isn't just about Windholme. Arrakis is more than just a hate-monger. He's one of the corrupted. In other words, if we lose, Sheokdet wins.
Sounds like a plan.
Our presence here will not go on.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Yes? Sure. Lead on then.
I'm listening.
Are starving. We need more food.
Don't worry, Chief. I've got no time.
What do you need?
Building completed.
We're building something.
Hey?
We can take the dwarves. We should move.
Here we go.
Consider it done.
Yes?
Let me see. All right, give me a second.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. Are starving. We need more food. Completed.
It must be done.
So it must be.
What is building completed?
Hi.
Building completed.
Ugh, crump.
Let's be quick. reserve of stone is low.
Where do you need me?
Reserve of stone is low.
All right, here goes nothing.
Consider it done.
Our reserve of stone is low.
I'll catch up.
That way?
Go for it!
Bring it down! Building completed.
Just give the word.
I'm here. Try to keep up.
Building completed.
You know the way, right?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do you need?
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Challenge us.
Out of the way.
You were saying?
I'm here.
Our reserve of stone is low. Completed. Fire up the ovens. We need more charcoal.
Outwards.
Prepare to fire.
We're under attack. Researching a new technology.
This is it.
We finished researching a new technology.
All right, here goes Nahan. Yes.
Take them out!
We finished researching a new technology. Our reserve of stone is low. We finished researching a new technology.
I'm here. Our presence here.
We're under attack!
Make it
Get
good.
ready.
Yes? What do you need?
What do you need?
We're under attack!
Yes?
To the grave. Go for the eyes.
What do you want?
So, what's the plan?
Don't worry, Chief. We'll have that done in no time.
I'm listening.
Make it good.
Building completed. Our reserve of stone is low. Building completed.
What is it?
Building completed. Put the miners to work. We need more moon silver.
Should move.
Yes.
Take them out.
Keep it up. There. See the beards?
Just give them word.
We finished researching a new technology.
Move in. Attack!
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Yes.
Not yet.
Our iron stores are low.
Ahead.
Hi.
What do you want?
Building completed.
Here we go.
Yes?
What do you need? Sure.
quick!
What is it? This is it.
Make it
Take them out!
What do you want?
One step closer to
We're under attack!
State your name.
Your graves are calling.
Just give the word.
We finished researching a new technology. We're under attack!
Get a chisel, boys. We're building something.
Building completed.
You were saying?
Yes?
We finished researching a new technology.
Yes?
Consider it done.
What do you need? Fair enough. Let's do this. So, what's the plan?
Building complete. We finished researching a new technology.
I'm here.
Get ready!
Building completed. We're under attack.
Neutralizing enemies.
Yes?
They must be done.
Take them out.
Lead on then.
You were saying?
Here we go. Yes.
Make it good.
Sounds like a plan.
Try to keep up.
What do you need?
Go for the eye!
We finished researching a new technology.
Give the word.
Consider it done.
Focus. All right, here goes nothing.
Our oil stores are low.
research and a new technology.
Let's do this.
What is it?
Just give the word. Yes.
We finished research and a new technology. Building completed.
Hi.
Yes?
Building completed. A Titan has entered the battlefield. We finished research and a new technology.
Executing command. State your need. Yes.
So, what's your plan?
I'm always looking.
Strategic. I like it.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
That way?
I'm here. Sure, this better.
We finished research and a new technology.
Boy, I say sharp.
Building completed.
Go ahead.
Yes? Let's be quick.
Yes?
We should move.
Building completed.
What news?
Make it good.
So, what's the plan?
This is it.
You asked for this. Yes?
Where do you need me? Ready.
Aye. Building completed.
What is it?
Just give the word.
Where are they?
Yes.
We finished researching a new technology.
State your name. You were saying?
Lead on then.
I'm listening.
We're under attack!
Yes.
Building complete.
Attack!
Hi.
Here we go.
Yes. Yes.
Really?
Let's be quick! We've got wars!
What do you need?
Not yet!
Same? Hi.
So, what's the plan?
They must be done. This is it.
Don't worry, Chief. We'll have that done in no time.
I'm here.
You got it.
Building completed. Great things await. We're under attack.
We should move. What do you need?
What do you want?
Of course. We can take them.
What is it?
Building completed.
So it must be.
give the word.
Make it good. What do you want?
What do you need?
Don't worry, Chief. We'll have that done.
Go
in
ahead.
no time.
Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Get a chisel, boys. We're building something.
Building completed. Building completed.
What do you need?
I'm always looking.
Hi. I'll catch up.
Over here.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Go for the eyes!
Go ahead.
I'll fight there. Fire's burning. Is that the best word you need? Line them up!
Yes.
Addy, what do you got?
I'm listening.
Take them out!
Neutralizing enemies!
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes? So it must be.
Aye.
Acknowledged.
You were saying?
Just give the word. So, what's the plan?
What is it?
Strategic.
We're under attack!
Move in. What do you need? I'm here.
To the grave.
I'm listening.
Interesting. Hi. Sure.
Go ahead.
That way?
Great things await! Building completed. Let me quick!
Give the word.
Take them out!
What's your order?
We're under attack!
Yes? Another one down. Let's keep at it. The more of them we destroy, the fewer chances they'll have to surprise us.
Our workers are under attack!
Make it good. Yes?
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
So, what's the plan? At once.
The fire's burning.
Get ready. We should move.
Aye.
Need fire? Aye.
Building completed.
Great things await.
Aye.
Building completed.
Let's get to it.
I'm here.
What is it?
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
Airborne and ready for action. Make time.
Building completed.
Right.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Of course.
Fire.
Let's
Building completed.
We can take
Make it good.
Yes. Yes?
You're next.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Just give the word. What do you need? You know the way, right? Get ready.
Yes?
Aye. Whenever you're ready. To battle! Let's see them deal with this.
It must be done.
You were saying?
Nowhere to run now.
I'm listening. What do you need? Stay close.
Go for the eyes!
What is it? This is it.
We should move.
Try
For the grave.
All right, here goes nothing.
Presence here. Go unnoticed.
We're under attack.
Hi. Here we go. Yes. All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Let's be quick.
Let's do this.
Make it good.
Move in.
I'm here.
I'm always looking. Highway.
Fools to challenge us. What do you want?
You were saying?
It must be done.
At once.
Aye. Building completed.
Keep it up.
General.
Helm's reigns. What happened here?
Let's look around.
All right, I'm going.
Wait. This letter. It's addressed to Holdark.
Poor guy.
I guess Baz got to him in the end.
They were best friends once. It makes you wonder how it came to this.
A lot can change, I guess. Anyway, let's move on.
I'm always looking.
What's your order?
Where do you need me? Building completed.
Go for the eyes! We can take them.
Attack! Give me a good fight! Building completed. You're me off.
Go ahead.
More action, sir.
This is it.
The fire's burning. Oh, son of a blade!
Yes?
Take them out! Nowhere to run now.
Airborne and red crash.
Right? Great things. Where do you need?
And already they're scurrying off like bloody rats. Cowards.
Hold on. I don't think they're fleeing. They're reorganizing.
Dust and stones. It's a spirit of the mountain. Kill it!
What do you need? Strategic. I like it.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Executing command. So it must be.
Yes. What is it?
Yes.
What news?
Where do you need it?
Want to hurt us? You're welcome to bloody try.
Go ahead.
General. Whenever you're ready.
To the grave.
Ellen's reins. I think that was all of them. We did it.
Good work. Rara, any word from Malik? Did they go through with the What was that?
The answer to your question. Malik just blew up the statue.
So the mad plan worked after all. I didn't think it would.
We'll see about that. Let's go in. And keep your weapons ready.
I'm here.
Stones. What happened here?
That's a lot of corpses.
But Malik wasn't... No matter. We need to find Arrakis. Go. Dust and stones.
Rebellions are bloody.
Prepare to fight.
Take them out!
Make it good.
Hi. Beardless scum! You're going to pay!
Not.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm listening.
I'm here.
You got it. Get ready.
What is it? Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's be quick.
Move in. That's a civilian.
Let's push on.
For anarchists!
All right, here goes nothing. Just give the word.
That statue looks like a meteor struck it. How did Malik do it?
Torvald, a former Earth Shaper of the Bastion.
Any idea what's going to happen with all that moon silver?
We were going to use it to repair the damage done by Arrakis, though Malik's men were supposed to protect it from looters. Stones. Malik, where are you?
I'll take a look.
No sign of Malik.
He's probably in the castle. Stones, what went wrong here? This is a massacre.
Things must have gotten out of hand.
But why? No matter. Let's move. To the castle.
Sure. Make the dwarf do it. Sure. I'll catch up.
Really? What do you need?
Gravelly, scum. Time's up!
Here we go. Yes.
I'm here.
All right, here goes nothing.
This is it.
Make it good.
Hi, let me see.
All right, here we are. The Granite Castle. Ready, General? I'm not sure I want to know what's happening in there.
Worried about your brother?
I don't know what I'm worried about. Let's just get this over with, okay? Let's find Arrakis, incarcerate him, and end this mess once and for all.
Okay, let's go in.
As if the castle walls shut out the reality beyond them, an eerie quiet surrounds you inside. No corpses, no fires, no tang of ashes and blood. Only the polished granite tiles and the massive pillars holding up the ceiling and the mountain above it.
Sure. Out of the way.
At once. Stones, look out!
She's with the rebels! Crush them!
You asked for this. Your graves are calm. What do you need?
Breath. That thing was tough.
A guardian golem. They were made to protect, not to harm. The guards must have been desperate to awaken them.
And no sign of your brother.
Aye. Let's find Arrakis. There.
What's he doing?
Ugh, cramp.
Yes, I'm on it.
It's over, Arrakis. Your guards are dead.
It's over, Arrakis. Your guards are dead.
What?
What?
What on Io is this? It's like he's not even aware of us.
Norse claws, of course. The rune.
Rune?
The rune Rondar Lacane used during the Purity Wars, remember? I told you about it. The Purity of Light used it to control Lady Myra Utran's mind. The way Arrakis is behaving, this catatonia. It's just like how Lady Myra was after Tahar broke the rune's influence on her. High Hierophant Arrakis is under mind control, Erev. He was.
Wait, you mean someone is controlling him? Who?
Circle Mage Iskrim, of course. It has to be Iskrim. He's the only one who knows how to handle the rune. He's the one who has it.
Guardians, you're right.
Hold on. What the stones are you talking about? Mind control, rune? If anybody is controlling Arrakis, then it's the God of Light. You heard what?
No, Rara, you don't understand. Iskrim is the dwarf Wraith saw during the ritual. He's the corrupted, not Arrakis. Look, during the Purity Wars, Rondar Lacane used a Shaper runestone to exert mind control over an influential noble in the north, Lady Myra Utran. Jairus told me the story. Despite the dangers, Circle Mage Iskrim was fascinated by the technology, and he must have continued to research it, without the Queen's permission.
Then a Circle Mage did this. But why?
I don't know, but Arrakis must have been a puppet. And all this, the Granite Suns, the monument, Iskrim forced him to do it. We have to...
There's the bastard. Good.
Malik, where were you?
Where do you think? Outside, putting down Arrakis's dogs.
That's a bloodbath out there. Was that really necessary? You were supposed to blow up the monument and then sneak into the castle.
Aye, but things got messy. What do you expect us to do? Fight the guards with candy and pillows? But don't worry, it's almost over. All that's left to do now is put down the bad shepherd and the rest of his lambs.
You want to kill him? That wasn't part of the plan, Malik.
Plans change.
Wait, what do you mean by put down his lambs?
What do you think? Every bootlicker, every stuck-up aristocrat, every pragmatist who stood with this bastard is going to die. We're going to finish what we started outside.
Malik, that's...
That's just what needs to be done, for fuck's sake. That bullshit ideology Arrakis has put into their heads, it's like cancer. If you don't cut out every single bit of the tumour, it always comes back.
Why don't you just throw him into a dungeon?
So that he uses his friends to buy him out the first chance he gets? No, General. Bastards like Arrakis, the rich and the mighty, they always find a way to wriggle themselves out of punishment. You have to cut them down when you have the chance.
Forget about Arrakis. He's not a threat anymore.
The General's right, Malik. Arrakis, he wasn't acting out of his own free will. It's hard to explain.
Acting out of... I've no bloody idea what you're on about, Rara. And even if he's not a threat anymore, what did that change for the hundreds of people who suffered under him? Nothing. Arrakis needs to die. And I'll make sure he does.
You're starting to sound just like him.
Oh, get off your high horse, Rara. You're not calling the shots here, not this time. Now, the only reason you came back after you ditched me here was because you wanted to feel good about yourself. And even then, you couldn't wait to jump ship again and run off with that traitor general and his army. You have no fucking idea what it's like down here. Now stand aside and let me finish what we started.
No. We helped you under the assumption that you were going to help Windholme, not orchestrate a bloodbath. Arrakis lives, and so will his underlings. In prison.
Don't you dare order me around. Don't you fucking dare!
Yes?
Let's find this Iskrim.
Are you all right, Rhett?
I'm good. Now, where can we find the one who did this? Do you think he's here? In Windholme?
What about your brother? Do we leave him here?
He's only unconscious and none of his wounds are lethal. We'll find a healer to take care of him. Now again, where's this circle mage? Where's Iskrim?
Thoughts, anyone?
The rune only has a very limited range. So, yes, he must be here. He was here all the time.
Hold on. Didn't your brother mention something about an odd dwarf going in and out of the tunnels, Rera?
You mean that was him?
It's a possibility.
Right. Well, then let's find the man. I'd like to have a calm and rational discussion with him.
So, what's the plan? That way?
Even well down into the lower layers of the city, the fighting continues. At least, that's what the din of cries, fires, and clashing axes suggests. Rera leads the way, walking fast, her eyes fixed forward.
Here we are. Let's hope we're right and he hasn't made a run for it yet.
Aye. Let's hope so.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Hear that?
Iskrim.
Iria?
We know what you did, Iskrim. You used the rune to orchestrate the rise of the Granite Suns. Arrakis was your puppet.
So the secret's out. I knew it would be eventually.
Stones, why? Why the stones would you do something like this? Do you know how many people you've killed?
Do you know whose grave this is?
How should I know?
It's Gilak Orblades, the founder of the first Blackstone rebels, whose name you borrowed. King Rorik executed him 20 years ago.
I know who Gilak Orblade was. A hero. What does he have to do with you?
He was my husband.
You're... What?
It's true, Rera. I should have told you earlier, but I don't know. It was private.
So, Gilak Orblade was your... what? Your lover?
Is the idea that absurd, Gilak? All he ever wanted to do was good. He didn't fool himself into believing he could save the entire world. Just a touch of good, here and there. That's why he founded the rebels. They weren't even violent to begin with. Just a voice against the injustices that happened under King Rorik's reign. And what did he get in return? Right. The king had him murdered. And when they presented his body to the public, everyone cheered.
I don't follow. King Rorik killed your husband, I understand that. But why on Io would you use the rune to mastermind the rise of another tyrant because of that?
Because I wanted to make them see! I wanted to make these stupid, gullible fools who enable people like Rorik and Arrakis to see how endlessly rotten they really are! And it worked, didn't it? All it took were empty words and hatred, and look at what happened. If we dwarves are really that easy to break, that easy to manipulate, then blood and ashes are all we deserve. Arrakis was a test, and they failed it.
Why have you released Arrakis now?
Why? Because there's no point anymore. The test is over, and Windholme has failed.
The rebellion succeeded, didn't it? So how did Windholme fail your test?
They failed it the moment they elevated Arrakis into power. Restore Windholme to its former glory. Gravel eaters, granite sons. Empty words. Pandering, sycophancy through and through. How could anyone believe this nonsense? And yet they did. They cheered, they hated, and they killed for it. As for the rebels, I had high hopes for them. But the more powerful they became, the clearer it became to me that they were ultimately no better than Arrakis. Look at the bloodbath up there. They did that. Give a man an axe, and you see his true face.
Malik made them do it. This wasn't what I stood for. This wasn't what any of us stood for.
And yet they obeyed when your brother commanded them to commence the slaughtering. Admit it, Hailstone. It's just in our blood. We dwarves deserve no better.
In other words, Arrakis was your puppet from the very start.
For 5 moons. Not from the start. You see, Arrakis was always a hate-monger at heart. That's why I chose him. Preached racial purity. Yet slept with an elf. What he lacked was simply the rhetorics and the charisma to take over. So I used the rune on him and helped out with that.
So you did all this to prove a point?
Call it what you will. The truth is, had these people not been so foolish, Windwall would still be at peace now, and Gilak would still be alive.
You bloody arrogant piece of shit! You played God! That's what this was about! Don't you dare pretend it was any different!
I threw a carcass into the arena, Hailstone. The lions tore it apart.
Well, Windholme is in flames and hundreds of dwarves are dead. Are you happy?
Quite the opposite. But it wasn't me. I never had Arrakis order the death of anyone. What happened out there? Those fools did it to themselves. And that includes your brother, Rara Hailstone. He was only waiting for a chance to get his hands bloody.
You know nothing about my brother.
Oh, but I do. I know that you and he resurrected the Blackstone rebels. And at first, I actually even supported you. Does the name Turfa Smeltgrip ring a bell? Your most generous supporter. I planted that idea inside her head.
Wait. You built up the Blackstone rebels?
I supported them. But the more I watched, the more I realized that they were as bad as Arrakis' lackeys. Just in a different uniform. What your brother did out there, Rara Hailstone, only proves my point.
Iskrim, you were also being manipulated. You're one of the corrupted, one of the God of Light's tools.
What are you talking about?
The God of Light is trying to re-enter the world. It's part of an ancient prophecy, Jakku. There are 4 corrupted whose task it is to sow chaos and help with its plan. And you are one of them. You might not have been aware of it, but the God of Light influenced your actions.
What? But... no. This is nonsense. I did this because the dwarves deserved it. We all...
Corrupted or not, I don't give a shit. You have blood on your hands, Circle Mage Iskrim, and you're gonna answer for it. General, I hope you have a spare cell in the Greykeep dungeons. A lightless one with rats.
He'll be tried and punished, yes. Iskrim, promise me that you're not gonna put up a fight. There's been enough bloodshed today.
Do what you want. I did what I had to.
Oh, General. Do you have a moment?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry for the delay. There was something I needed to take care of.
You are excused. We were just discussing the events in Windholme. Iria, you say you noticed nothing strange about Iskrim all this time? I am not blaming you. I simply imagine he must have worked on this plan for quite some time before realizing it.
Well, you know how Iskrim is. When he wasn't abroad on his expeditions, he was in his laboratory researching the rune and how the Shapers used it. He would have had plenty of time to work on this plan of his.
Though that raises the question as to when corruption starts. So was it Sheogded who put this idea into his head? Or was it already there and Sheogded merely twisted it for his own purposes?
Either explanation is unsettling.
Well, unsettling or not, What matters is that we took one more of Sheerdad's corrupted out of the equation. Also, High Hierophant Arrakis won't be a problem any longer. You did good work, Rara Hailstone. And so did you, General.
Will putting Iskrim in chains really neutralize his influence as a corrupted?
It has to. If he's locked away, how can he advance Jakku? We only need to make certain the locks are safe enough.
Indeed. And even if it were not so, we cannot and will not execute a Circle Mage based on mere conjecture. I am certain you understand.
Have you already spoken to Iskrim, Your Majesty?
Not yet. But I plan on doing so very soon.
Provided that he wants to. Ever since we dragged him out of those catacombs, he hasn't said a single word.
I will get him to talk.
What will become of Arrakis?
We will leave that up to the Prince to decide. Let us just hope that the rest of Hailstone's rebels are wiser than her brother.
They are. And just so you know, the Blackstone rebels will stick with you until you've done what you must.
Thank you, Hailstone. I appreciate your loyalty. General Aref, I advise that you set out to the meeting with this man from Imperia as soon as you can. The less time we lose, the better. This conclave is concluded.
Something crafted.
I know of just the thing. Here's the list.
I'll be going.
Aye. Be seeing you.
Surfacer, welcome back. Did you find any moon silver artifacts?
Here's what I found.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Surfacer. Compensation as agreed. I'll keep the bastards off you.
Take them out!
Just give the word.
Over here?
This better be good. Try to keep up. Lead on then.
All right, here goes nothing.
What's this?
All right, I'm going.
Sure. You got it.
They must be done.
General?
This way.
Really?
That's a big one.
Good return on your investment.
We can take...
Oh, hello again.
Here's what you asked for.
Aye. That'll do the trick. Is it tight? My best work can't be rushed. Here we are. Use it well.
I'll be going.
Aye. We've seen you.
Yes?
Oh, hello again.
What's in this for you?
Aye, the more renown is it.
I'll be going.
Aye. One serving of death coming right up.
On your journey to the cave where you are to meet the man from Imperia, your nightmares become worse than ever before. The evening before your arrival, you don't bother trying to sleep at all, but go for a walk around a nearby lake instead. The sun's half over the horizon as you come back, flooding the camp with a reddish light the color of blisters. Your soldiers, you think as the sentry greets you with a tired nod, they trust you.
Well then, according to the ambassador, the Empyrean should be waiting for us further down the cave.
I still have a bad feeling about this.
It'll be alright. Also, Rulkan and a couple of our men are there in case things go south. In fact, you should be up ahead. Let's go meet him. Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
Wrong.
Move
Bandits!
Wrong.
There's bound.
Make it good. I'm here. Try to keep up.
Miss me.
Stay close.
Attack!
Yes.
Oi! I'm dying over here. Somebody get me a potion. What do you fancy? Great minds think alike.
Now!
Need something?
Get ready.
Make it good.
Let's be quick!
You know that?
Yes? That way? Huh. Interesting.
Yes? Keep it up.
What do you fancy?
Over here.
General, good to see you.
Rulkan, what's the situation?
Well, the Empyrean's there, along with 24 of his mercenaries. Here's what I suggest. You go on ahead and talk to the guy, and we keep an eye on you from a distance. We'll intervene at the first sign of things going south.
Good. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Stay alert then.
Will do. Still no idea who that man is?
No. None.
Huh. Well then, Nihov, guide your sword, General. We'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, miss me.
Sure.
General Arab, how long has it been?
Guardians. Kieran?
You know him?
He's served my unit back in Imperia. You're controlling the mercenaries?
I wouldn't be here otherwise, would I?
But that doesn't make any sense. You're...
dead? No, General, I'm very much alive. Looks like you've done well for yourself since you came here, General of the Wolf Guard. What an honor.
What do you want from us?
From you? Nothing. I'm here for him.
Keep your hands where we can see them, lad.
Oh my, so loyal. Are these your new subordinates? I bet they trust you.
Kieran.
You see, when I heard that Her Majesty called you back to Northander, I first thought it was because they had found out what you had done, and were finally gonna hang you for it. But no, of course not. Instead, she promotes you to General of the Wolf Guard. Might as well have spit on my mother's grave. She trusted you with her life. You know, we all did.
Kieran, I don't know how to say this, but I don't remember anything that happened that day. It's just gone.
How convenient. But even if that weren't a lie, what difference does it make? My home is gone. My comrades are dead. My mother is dead. And none of it would have happened if you hadn't gambled with our lives like we were just pieces on some fucking chessboard.
Look, I told you I don't remember.
And I don't buy it. You're a goddamn liar, as you've proven 1,000,000 times over. Guardians, did you really think you could get off so easily? Just walking away and telling everyone you don't remember? No, Arab. You'll pay for what you did. And that's why I'm here. You have two choices. Option 1, you come with me and no one else dies. Option 2, my men will set fire to this whole goddamn country.
Do you really think that will work? The Wolf Guard is waiting just outside that cave, ready to attack your mercenaries should anything happen to me.
What? Do you really think I stationed them all out there for you to trap like mice? I have 3 divisions, and they're all over Northander. Trust me, Arab. If I give the word, or don't leave this cave alive, they will do a lot of damage before you can contain them. So many villages, so many farms, so many innocents. Do you really want their blood on your hands, Arab? Simply because you're too much of a coward to answer for what you've done?
Do you think the people who died that day would want you torturing and killing me? Your comrades? Your village? Your mother?
They're dead, goddammit! Everyone's fucking dead! It doesn't matter what they want because they're gone. Don't you get it? This is about you finally answering for your sins. Nothing else matters.
Kieran, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened, I only meant for the best. Let's talk about this and we'll find it.
We're done talking. If you're sorry, then answer for what you've done. Accept your punishment.
Help me understand something. Where on Io did you get the money for these mercenaries?
I found a treasure.
Are you serious?
No, Arab, I'm not. And I'll be damned if I tell you any more than you need to know. Suffice it to say that there are people out there who want to see you dead as much as I do.
Fine. If this is what it takes to stop you, I'm coming with you.
What?
It's my life or the lives of those innocents his mercenaries are gonna kill, isn't it? I wouldn't be responsible for their deaths. Not again.
Well, what a surprise.
No. I won't let you do this.
This isn't your call to make.
It is now.
So, what's the plan? Sounds like a plan.
No. Why did you do that?
Wait, let me think. Because we bloody need you? Damn it, Erev, this isn't about you or your personal catharsis. How can you not see that?
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry, I just wasn't thinking straight.
Just never do something like that again.
The question is, what are we going to do about his mercenaries? If Kieran doesn't come back alive, they'll start raiding.
They won't be a problem.
Catras?
That's my name.
She agreed to our terms, boss.
Marvellous. So, General, as it turns out, I know the leader of the mercenary group your friend hired. She and I are old acquaintances. I reached out to her right after Her Majesty told us about the threat and convinced her that the whole thing's a bloody stupid idea and offered to pay her double what your friend offered her. Guess what? She agreed. Those mercenaries your lovely friend here hired won't lift a finger.
So, Nortander's safe? They won't attack any villages?
That's right. Everything's hunky-dory. Sir Catras Vertath, at your service.
Why didn't you tell me you got in touch with the mercenaries?
Well, because you had a lot on your mind already, and I couldn't risk you and the Queen calling me off. You know, honour and all that. Sorry.
Twice what he offered? How do you intend to pay for that?
I don't, but I have a strong hunch the Queen will.
Good work, Catras. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let's get back to Greykeep, shall we? The Queen will want to report.
Sure, boss. I'll join Ralkin and the others outside.
So, let's address the elephant in the room before we leave, shall we?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, you know what I mean. That man said some pretty nasty things about you.
Look, I told you. I don't remember. Whatever happened that night, I don't know if I'm to blame for it or...
I don't think that's what he's trying to say. He means that we still have your back. Right, Catras?
Right. And yeah, I know it sounds a tad cheesy, but you look like a sad puppy, so I thought we might as well say it.
How can you say that? Damn it, I don't know what happened. So what if Kieran was right? All I remember is that those cursed Dawn Reapers made it into the village and killed everyone, and that it'd been my job to protect them. I just don't...
General, it doesn't change anything.
How? What if those people did die because of me, just like Kieran said?
Then you'll have to answer for it. Don't misunderstand. This isn't about absolving you of the crimes you maybe did or did not commit in the past. This is the present, and you've given us no reason to distrust your leadership. So yes, it doesn't change anything. We stand behind you, even if what that man said was true.
A touch dramatic, but it hits the mark.
Okay.
Glad that's settled. Fair enough. Good chat. Now, shall we go back to Greykeep?
Uh-huh.
What do we have here? Time to file a report. I should request an audience with the Queen.
So this man hired an army of mercenaries and sailed all the way over from Imperia just to take his revenge on you. That is absurd.
He lost someone and wanted what he thought was justice. Never underestimate the power of grief, Ambassador.
What matters more is that he did not seem to be aware of the influence he was under. Are you sure he was the soul you saw in the tapestry? He was one of the corrupted?
100%.
Just like Iskram, right? He also had no idea he was contributing to Jakku.
Indeed. Well, I suppose we simply have to take your word for it, Skadar. The Empyrean man has been neutralized, and hence one more corrupted has been taken out of the equation. You did good work, General. The same applies to you, Catras Vertarth. It was wrong to act without our consent, but you saved a lot of lives.
Glad to be of service.
That only leaves us with the masked woman, doesn't it? We need to find the Temple of Light before they do.
Speaking of which, where's Sir Catras? Wasn't he here when the conclave started?
Well, he was.
I'm right here, Your Majesty. May I present Gilbar Mercal, the archaeologist.
You found him?
In a brothel in Everlight, yes. Lovely chap, he really is.
It wasn't a brothel. It was a bathing house. Now, while I'm humbled to be here, will somebody please tell me what this is about? Why am I here?
You're here because Nortander needs your services. Tell us, Gilbert Mercal, what do you know about the Temple of Light?
The Temple of... Wait. Does that mean you believe me? You believe it exists?
We certainly do. And we have taken an interest in finding it.
Your Majesty, I don't know what to say. This is an honor. I've spent my entire life...
We know you have. And if your research proves to be helpful, I will see you get the recognition you deserve. Now tell us what you know. What is the Temple of Light? And where is it?
Well, where shall I start? First of all, you need to know that Io is a land full of ancient secrets and...
The short version, please.
Fine. You all know about the God of Light, at least since the Purity Wars. It's an interdimensional entity with hostile intentions. What you probably don't know is that Rondar Lacane wasn't the first person to try to bring it into our world. An ancient people did, too. They were the ones who constructed the original gate, a portal devised to let the God of Light into our world. And they kept it in their temple.
The Temple of Light.
Yes. I doubt that was the name these people used, but according to my research, it's somewhere between the Laranian Swamplands and Windholme, above the border of the Howling Steppes.
The Yaliani prophecy Jakku also mentions this gate. What makes it any different from the portal that Lacane tried to open in the Hall of Justice?
Well, I don't know about any Jakku, but Rondar Lacane created a tear, a fracture in the veil that seals itself with time. The gate, on the other hand, cannot be closed once it has been opened. If it helps, picture the tear as a needle-sized hole in a piece of fabric. The gate is the equivalent of ripping the fabric apart.
Before the Purity Wars, no one even knew the God of Light existed. How is that possible?
An excellent question. At first, I thought the records were simply lost to time. But the patterns were too strong to be ordinary coincidence. I think, at some point or another, every civilization purged the God of Light from their records. Perhaps they all concluded the knowledge was too dangerous.
Like the Hibernians in Old Halu. They also knew about the God of Light, but wrote remarkably little about it.
They were one, yes.
An ancient people? Are you talking about the Shapers?
I know who the Xarlonthep are. And no, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about a different culture. Well developed at their zenith, but small in number.
When was that?
Well, that's hard to say, really, as they left hardly any traces. The few I found suggest that they lived around the same time the Xarlonthep did, but died before these became a world empire.
I don't get it. I'm no archaeologist, but if this culture was as well developed as you said, how come they left no traces?
That's the conundrum I've been dealing with for a long time. My esteemed colleagues say it is because these people didn't exist. You don't even know what they called themselves, they say. I know they did, though. And the God of Light's existence stands testimony to that. There's one theory I have regarding their disappearance, but I have little evidence to support it.
Which is?
That someone tried to erase them from history. Someone covered their tracks.
So that's why the masked woman is looking for the temple. It's where the corrupted end Jakku, after all, by opening the gate.
With the energy of the Horde of Souls. Remember the Purity Wars? Lacane needed the magic of Tahar's mother to open the portal for the God of Light. And as she, the last Shaper, died, they needed another energy source. That's what they siphoned those souls for, to open the gate in the Temple of Light.
I don't follow. A horde of souls? Masked woman? You think somebody's actually trying to open the gate?
Sadly, we don't think, we know. Tell me, did someone break into your house last week? Ferreted through your desk, perchance?
You mean... Oh, Guardians, this is terrible. I don't know what to say.
Do you think they've located it already? Or are you missing, I don't know, a map or something?
Now that you mention it, yes. I've been wondering where that notebook went.
Then we have no time to lose. We will make for Windholme and...
Wait!
Kayawu?
Sir Merkel, you are wrong. The temple isn't near the steppes. It's in the steppes. It's next to our village.
I'm sorry, boy. Who are you?
Those ancient people you were talking about, they are our ancestors. We were once 4 tribes, and the chieftains introduced Sheoldred as a god to worship. They wanted to open the gate, but the group of us rebelled and stopped them. They sealed off the temple, changed their ways, and became what we are today. Jakku isn't just a prophecy, it's a reminder of what once was.
Why on Io didn't you tell us? This could have changed everything.
Because it's the law. Never, under any circumstances, must the chieftain or his kin reveal the whereabouts of the temple. Never. You just don't understand, General. Every custom we have, every tradition we honor, every law that I am bound to, I broke them all. I have broken with everything I once deemed holy to help you. My father forgave it all. But had I told you about the temple, well, I would have been an Aliani no longer. I am an Aliani no longer.
You hoped we would find the temple on our own?
Yes. That way, I would not have become a traitor.
You haven't told us after all this time. Why now?
Because if the Crescent concludes that the temple is in the steppes, their next move will be to question my people. We must get there before they do. We must.
Shit.
Wait, the Aliani used to worship Sheoldred? Why?
For a reason similar to that of the Hibernian prince. They were seeking its favor. I don't have to tell you how powerful Sheoldred is. It can create new realities with a mere thought.
And that was what they wanted? A new reality?
One where the Aliani didn't just rule the steppes, but all of Northander. Thankfully, some of our people saw the implications of this and stopped the chieftains before it was too late. Do you understand now? This is why we have our ways. We vowed to never again let Sheoldred enslave us with promises of power or to succumb to those sins. If Jakku were to happen again, we, by all that's sacred, would be observers, not perpetrators.
You knew this whole time and didn't say anything? Blazes, Kayawu, I trusted you.
I'm sorry. My people did wrong once. I'm trying to make sure we don't mess up again.
Where is the temple?
It's northwest of the village. Not far, but nowhere near the border with Lar, as Sir Merkel said. I can take you there.
Is that wise? The Dark Crescent might be waiting for us.
Very unlikely. If they only just stole Merkel's research, it will take them time to figure it out. We can move in and fortify our position at the village and temple. Then, when they appear, we strike.
And catch them red-handed, alongside the last corrupted. Smart.
General, you will go on ahead with the Wolf Guard. Secure the Aliani village first, then head to the temple. I will mobilize as many levies as I can, and then follow.
Kayawu, do you think your people will be willing to help us?
I don't know. I am a traitor now. And even if they would, they are not warriors.
I do not think we should involve the Aliani in this fight. It is enough if we protect them from the Crescent.
Thank you, Your Majesty. That means a lot to me. To us.
Why not destroy the temple? If there's no gate, then there's no way for some evil god to enter, right?
For once, I agree with Catris. Without the gate, it won't matter how powerful the Horde of Souls is.
That would not work. The temple is only a physical structure, whereas the gate is part of the veil. It won't matter if there's a building or just a pile of rubble.
Okay, let's get to it.
You should. I want you to set out by the next morrow. In the meantime, prepare yourself and the Wolf Guard as well as you can. Everything depends on your success.
I'm listening. Interesting.
General.
Has Her Majesty already decided on a plan of action?
Not yet. She hasn't left her chambers ever since the Conclave. Though my intuition tells me it won't be long now. Do you wish to wait?
Let me take care of something else first.
As you wish.
Hey, Kayawu.
Hello.
Is something wrong?
I've been thinking. If we understood what we found in Old Halu correctly, the Hibernians knew that Shayagded was more than just a destroyer. And yet they kept it a secret.
It makes sense. If no one knows about Shayagded's powers, then no one will be tempted to try to bring it into the world.
And yet, here we are. Jakku has come, all the same. I just keep wondering, would it have made a difference? If everyone knew about Shayagded, about its hold on reality, could we have prevented Jakku, or would we find ourselves exactly where we are now?
Nothing would change. From what your people believe, it's not a lack of knowledge that brought about Jakku. It's the willingness to give into our own vices. One more piece of information wouldn't change that.
I suppose. I see that look, General. I'll be fine. I just need some time to clear my head.
Do you want to get some fresh air? It might help.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go. And the others threw rocks at him until he was gone. My father returned to his tent without a word.
That's awful.
He was just a boy. Hungry, lost. But no one else saw that. They only saw a thief, a dangerous outsider.
But you saw more than that. In time, maybe others will too. You can show them there's more to outsiders.
I don't even know if they would listen. The idea might be too radical for them.
You don't know that. Maybe all they need is someone to give them a new perspective.
You know, I'm glad it was you who showed up.
Why's that?
I'd always wondered what it was like beyond our borders, but I never thought I'd actually have the courage to go out there. You made that decision easy.
I'm glad you joined us, Kayawu. We have just as much to learn from you as you from us.
Really? What could you possibly learn from me?
Well, as you said, you've been isolated from the rest of the world. You're bound to know something we don't.
I don't think so.
Everyone's like that until you come to a place like Greyfell. You learn so much about the world by getting to know the people in it. What I mean to say is, you made the right choice.
How do you do it? How do you know you've made the right choice?
It's a feeling, really. Like an instinct. There's something inside that leans one way or another, even if I don't immediately recognize it. Over the years, I've learned to trust it.
So you're saying you trust yourself?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
I mean, it makes sense, but I guess I thought there was some secret trick to it.
It's not that complicated, really. Everyone is trying to figure it out as they go along.
I guess so. Thanks for this, General. It's helped a lot.
I think we've known each other long enough that you can call me Aref.
Yeah, I guess we have. Thanks, Aref.
Anytime. Go ahead. What's this?
It was an honor, General. You're a warrior most noble, a great friend, and an inspiration to me and all of my men. Now let's get out there and give those bastards hell.
Beg your pardon?
What? That was my goodbye speech. That's what people do before charging into the final battle, isn't it? How did I do?
I'm touched. Truly.
See? I'm making progress. I'll see you on the battlefield, okay? My axe still needs sharpening.
What do you need?
General, come for a chat?
I've been wondering, do you really plan on accepting your punishment once all this is over?
Of course I do.
Really?
Yeah, I can't wait to rot in a mouldy, dark dungeon with a sultry torture mistress putting clothespins all over my body. Especially since, just taking my things and making a run for it once the job here is done is something I'd never even consider.
I thought you regretted what you did.
I do. But my idea of regret isn't rotting away in a dark cell, rather than actively trying to make up for what I did. Like I'm doing now. I'm no good to anyone dead, am I?
I'll be going.
So long.
This way. The Wolf Guard is ready to march. How about the rebels?
We're as ready as we can be. But you knew that already, didn't you? Why are you here then?
I just wanted to thank you for sticking around.
I appreciate it. Tell me, if I told you that all this fighting for the greater good, sticking up for something, is actually against my nature, what would you say?
I doubt it.
That means a lot to me. You see, Erev, the reason I stuck with the privateers and didn't come right back to Windholme back then was because part of me was afraid to. Being out there on the open sea, it made it easy to forget about all the shit Malik and I were put through. Every day there's just the wind in your face, the planks below your feet, the ropes in your calloused hands. I know it probably sounds like I'm romanticizing, but there was something unique to that freedom. Going back, it would have meant fighting. So, Malik was right. Part of me didn't want to lead the rebellion. Part of me didn't want this war. Part of me just wanted to forget about the Rara hailstone that grew up in the gutter.
Yet you did come back and you did fight. That's what matters.
Aye, right. You can speak and feel what you want. It's your actions that leave a footprint. Anyway, there's a lot to do. Let's get back to it.
Yes?
Ah, General. I've been meaning to talk to you. Aye.
That's charitable.
Ah, General. Do you have a moment? I wanted to talk.
What is it?
I wanted your opinion on something. Catras, my brother. What do you make of him?
Hard to say. But he seems trustworthy.
Trustworthy? I never expected to hear that word and Catras's name in the same sentence. Here's what I find odd. I believe him. Yes, he tries to hide it behind his jokes, but his whole story about having realized his mistake and tried to repent, I think he's telling the truth. Catras has changed.
What makes you so certain?
Everything. I know Catras, and I believe I can tell when he's lying, and this time, he isn't.
But why is that bothering you? Isn't that a good thing?
It is for our cause. But it has made me, well, question some of my beliefs. Catras had always been rebellious, even back in the communes when we were still children. If he hadn't been such an excellent warrior and a natural leader, the elders would have cast him out more than once. Bottom line, his betrayal of the realm, this mercenary group of his, the Deathmen, none of it surprised me, not in the least. Nor did the fact that he decided to ally himself with Lacane, a genocidal fanatic. He was born a pragmatist, and I was always convinced he'd die one. Yet here he is, putting his own life and the lives of his men on the line for a good cause.
Well, sometimes people change. I guess that's all there is to it.
What I'm wondering is, provided that such a change of heart is possible, how does one bring it about? Willpower, a conscious thought? Resolutions?
mattress is right outside on King's Vantage. Why don't you just ask him yourself?
Thank you, but I'm not in the mood for a stupid quip. Also, we're not on the best of terms, as you may have noticed by now.
Good question. I guess change always starts in your head. All you need is the willpower to see it through. This is really bothering you, isn't it? May I ask why?
Just... Never mind. Thanks for your time, General. I appreciate it.
What do you need?
Erev. Do you have a second? There's something I wanted to talk about.
Sure. What is it?
I'll tell you, but not here. Come. All right, this is better. So, I've been thinking.
About what?
Remember that first conversation we had right after the village in Lar? I told you that sinners don't deserve absolution, that they'll be marked for the rest of their lives.
I do?
Well, I've reconsidered. Absolution exists, but we need to earn it.
How?
By overcoming our vices. If you acted out of arrogance, be selfless. If you were greedy, be generous. I know it sounds trite, but it's the only way to remotely make up for what you did. Wallowing in your misery and self-loathing won't help anyone. Not the dead and not the living.
Does that mean you've forgiven yourself for what happened to your family?
Forgiven? No. Not yet. But maybe I will, one day. I was arrogant, self-absorbed, and put my work above everything else. And that cost Atros and Jerobi their lives. But from here on in, I'll be better. Every day, I'll be more of the man who, had he existed back then, wouldn't have let the Bloodburn take his family. This is how I can atone.
I'm happy to hear that.
I am too. See, Erev, the reason I'm telling you this is that I wouldn't be here without you. You've inspired me, probably without even realizing it.
Inspired you? How?
Simply because you kept going. You made a terrible mistake in Imperia, but you didn't give up on yourself. That's what you represent to me. The knowledge that we can overcome. It might not seem like much to a person who has never been through what we have, being responsible for such suffering. But I admire it. So I guess what I want to say is thank you for being an excellent leader, an inspiration, and a good friend.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Erev. I need some time to clear my head now, all right? We will talk soon.
Are you all right?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm good. Do you need something?
Just checking in to see how you're doing. You know, considering what we're up against.
That's kind of you. Honestly, I try not to think about it too much. Listen, Erev, I've been thinking about our journey. The corrupted, Iskrim, that man from Imperia. And there was something I've been wanting to tell you. Lauren, I think I know why I left him now.
So, why did you leave Lauren?
Because ever since I can remember, I've had this feeling of restlessness. No matter where I am, I always feel like I should be, I don't know, somewhere else. Almost as though I'm searching for something, and I don't even know what it looks like. And I'm standing before all these different paths I could take to get there. But whenever I start walking one, I feel as though there's one that could take me to this something even faster. And deep down within me, there's always this lingering fear that one day I'll find myself on my deathbed as an old woman and realize that I still haven't found it. That I've failed.
Any idea what this something might be?
No. But I'll find out, no matter how long it takes.
Is that really news? You always knew that you had trouble with commitment.
That's true, yeah. But I always brush that off as, I don't know, my nature? I never realized how much this fear actually dictates my actions.
In other words, you're, what, afraid of not finding your purpose?
Purpose is a big word. As I said, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Experiences, I guess. Life. The thing is, most people deal with this fear by experiencing as much as they possibly can, and then eventually find that their fear has subsided. I don't think it ever will for me. No matter what I do, no matter where I go and which road I take, my mind eventually finds some new way of convincing me that this isn't it, and I'm on a wrong path again. Until one day, that suffocating urge gets so strong that I burn all my bridges and run, as I did with Lauren. He personified the idea of settling down in a nice house by the wayside, rather than continuing the march. It's just... it never ends.
And now, what do you intend to do about it?
Well, I guess acknowledging that it's a problem is the first step. After that, I'll see. Until we've taken care of Shayagdad, there isn't really time for introspection and self-discovery. But there is one thing I do know, and I feel I should have told you weeks ago. I'm glad that our paths crossed. You're one hell of a commander, and you're a damn good friend.
Thank you.
Now, let's get back to it, shall we? I want to make sure my arrows are sharp when we head out there.
You should.
General, what is it?
You said you needed help with something.
Yes, I do. The vinculum we recovered in Cahlabrok. How much do you really know about it?
To be honest, not much. Why do you ask?
Well, you saw what it could do. Revealing other realities, bringing objects from one reality into another. But I think it can do more. Rather, I think I can focus its energy to be more specific in what it reveals. With your help, I'd like to test it out.
Why do you need my help for this?
Because I don't know what will happen when we try to look at other realities. I figure it's better to be cautious, rather than try this on my own.
What do you mean by more specific? What are you hoping to see?
Well, if I'm to test this, I figure it's best to focus it on myself. Mostly I just want to see if it will work. But I will admit, I am curious. Don't you want to know what another you might be up to?
It would be interesting to see how things are different.
Exactly. For the first time, we might actually have the means to know.
How do we test your theory?
Well, I've identified several places we might be able to activate the device. If it works, we should be able to see... something.
Okay, we'll check it out the next time we're out there.
Thanks, General.
I'll see you around.
Yep.
Make it quick then.
This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here. Look out!
What is that thing?
Kill it!
What is it?
Kana, Chedrick, come inside and wash up for supper.
But Mama, we're collecting mushrooms.
Ask your father to show you which ones to collect when he returns. He'll be back any moment. Come on, inside. That was unexpected.
You settled down. It suited you.
You looked content.
I looked tired. Come on, let's find another spot to test the device. This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here.
Abomination!
Look out!
What is that thing?
Kill it!
Really?
Gather the other novitiates. I want them to bear witness.
Priestess Elathiel, please reconsider. She's young, but from a good family.
And she was foolish. She proved herself unworthy of priesthood. Now get the others.
As you say.
Oh, it's Rains. I never left Finn and Mire.
That was pretty cold.
So I'm guessing you became a priestess.
Looked like it. It didn't even seem like me.
Well, if you never left Finn and Mire, you would be a totally different person.
I guess you're right.
Make it good.
Come on, let's find another spot to test the device.
Yeah.
This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here.
Kill the factor!
What is that thing?
Kill it!
No, please. You don't understand. I was part of the circle.
Yeah, right. And I'm the Emperor's secret lover. Now get out of here.
Please. Can't you spare something? Anything.
I said get lost.
Wow. The other me was having a rough time.
Yeah, and it sounded like you left the circle. That merchant was rude.
I recognize those streets. It was in the marketplace in Imperia. But why did you leave?
I have no idea. Guess it didn't turn out well, though.
What do you need?
Come on, let's find another spot to test the device. This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here.
Take it out!
Look out!
What is that thing?
Let.
Do it already.
Iria Elathiel, you were found guilty of the crimes of magic and are sentenced to death by the pike. Do you have any final words?
Choke on your laws.
May the light have mercy on your soul.
Ouch.
That didn't end so well.
I guess not all other realities are good ones.
Yeah. I must not have been let out of prison with Tahar.
Or maybe Tahar didn't even exist in that reality.
Who knows? Either way, dead end there. Okay, maybe if we look around more.
Area, come on. What is this really about?
What do you mean? It's like I said before, for magical research.
We both know that's not the whole truth.
This is an area of magic hardly ever explored. I'm only trying to...
Area.
Fine. Yes. I was trying to see what my life was like in another reality.
Why? What were you hoping to find?
I don't know. Answers, I guess. A clear path. Don't you ever think about how your choices define your life? Maybe that's all life really is. Choices and consequences, one after another. Till it's all over.
I think about that all the time. Some doors open, others close. Sometimes you make mistakes that you wish you could undo.
Exactly. I guess I was hoping that one of these realities was the best. Maybe I could find the right path.
And? Now that you've seen a few versions, what do you think?
They were all the same at their core. I saw the same thing. Regrets, longing for whatever comes next. None of it was better. It was just different.
What would you do if you had found the right path?
I don't really know. I guess try to emulate it?
You would really change your life over a vision? What if it was completely different from who you are now?
But if it truly was right, then how could I not change myself? Anyway, this is an academic question.
You define your own path. Right, wrong. It's the choices we make and how we deal with whatever comes our way that matters.
Maybe you're right. It's not comforting. But I guess it's good to know that there isn't just one right way to live your life. And, General, I want you to know, if these visions have taught me one thing, it's that I'm lucky to be where I am. If I hadn't left Finn and Mir, or met Tahar, or even you, that person wouldn't be me.
You are who you are.
I guess so. Thanks for this. Let's go.
Let's do this.
As expected, you find little sleep on the journey and fill the nights with long walks instead. On one particular stroll, you find Kaiawu sitting alone on the far end of the camp. You talk far into the early morning hours, sharing your hopes, your fears, and the almost illicit sense that this time, finally, you have the advantage. As dawn breaks and the rest of the Wolf Guard stirs, you feel strangely at ease. Dwarves, dark elves, and humans alike, all under one banner? If they can't stop the Crescent, who can? Tomorrow, you'll reach the Howling Steppes, not only to stop the last corrupted and with her Jakku, but also to find answers.
Here we are. Can you lead the way to your village, Kaiawu? We should talk to them first.
Yes, I can show you. What about the rest of our troops, though? Shouldn't we wait for them to catch up?
They'll set up camp north, near where you said the temple entrance is. We need to cover that ground if we don't want the Crescent to surprise us. Let's go.
Make it good.
Stay close.
Do you smell that?
Smoke.
Must be the autumn rites. Still, we should hurry.
Sure.
Out of the way. Interesting.
Sounds like a plan.
Is that...
Father! Ancestors' mercy! Father!
He's with the ancestors, Kaiawu.
No! No, 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 no!
What happened here?
An army of dark elves showed up here. We were out hunting with Tekana and his men, and when we came back, the village was aflame. We dealt with the elves that were still here, but the rest of them moved on.
The Crescent. They must have found out that the temple isn't where Myrkal thought it would be quicker than we expected.
You know about the temple? Then this is what they came here for.
Yes. And if they're not here anymore, it means that Chieftain Maeawa must have told them the whereabouts of the temple. Damn it. We need to stop them and fast. Kaya will lead us to the temple.
Walk with the ancestors, Father. Find peace on the great journey.
Kaiawu, please.
I did this to them, you know. This is my fault.
You were trying to adhere to your people's laws. You couldn't have known what was going to happen.
Yes, I could have. I should have told you about the temple sooner. None of this would have happened if not for me. Ancestors, I was such a fool. I should have known you wouldn't find the temple on your own, but still I waited. I waited because I didn't want to break the laws. I waited until they died. Just like what I accused my father of doing. And here I thought I knew better.
Look, I'm sorry about this, I truly am, but if we don't go now, Sheog Dead will destroy everything and their deaths will have been for nothing. Is that what you want? Please, Kaiawu. We need you.
All right.
Good. Sane, can you spare any of your men? We need every blade we can get.
Count on it.
General Arif. The Crescent. They're already at the temple.
Already here. We know. They destroyed the village.
Oh, Tiara's breath. But how? How could they know the temple is in the steppes?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. We need to focus. Give me a breakdown of the situation.
Of course. The Crescent's base is near the temple entrance, which makes sense since their main objective is probably to keep everyone away from it while they try to break in. They also have numerous outposts all over the steppes, each of them reinforced with portals, through which they send siphoned. Despite all that, I wouldn't expect them to be too defensive. They'll probably harry us with attacks, so that we don't even think about coming for the temple. To make matters worse, they even seem to have struck a bargain with the survivors of the fleshkin orcs we fought in the Crimson Mire. They're only a handful, but enough to be a threat. Now, the Wolfguard set up camp further down the valley. The Queen's levies have also arrived and have taken up position in the Sand Prowler's old base. The question is, who do you want to lead them?
Kaiawu, you lead the levies.
Me? But I'm not a commander.
The soldiers will help you with the commanding part. You know these steppes better than anyone.
I understand. I will not let you down, General Aerith.
Good. Anything else, General? If not, time is running out.
How long before they break through the temple gate?
Impossible to say. It could be weeks, days, or hours.
All the more reason to make haste.
Any chance we could negotiate with the Fleshkin? Come to some kind of agreement?
Yeah, we tried, but they threw a javelin right at our envoy. She survived, but I think the message is clear.
It's about time we put an end to their interference. This war has cost too many lives already.
Well said, sir. Nihov, guide your sword.
What do you want?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
That way? Sure. All right.
What do you need?
Here goes nothing.
Yes? Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
This is it.
Move.
She's the fastest we have.
Yes.
Building completed.
I'm listening.
We're being attacked!
I'm here.
You got it.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. gather more wood, Commander. Building completed.
What's this?
I'll take a look.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I'm here.
Go ahead.
Go for the eyes!
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
What do you need?
So it must be.
To the grave!
Yes? Try to keep up.
Go ahead.
Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Take them out!
Just give the word. Hi.
Attack!
Get ready!
Yes.
What do you need?
What do you want? Ancestors, thank you. You're the outsider who helped us some moons ago, aren't you? Is it true that these dark elves and orcs burned down the village?
They did, but we're driving them back.
Then let me help you. Your men need food, don't they? Take whatever you want from the granary. It's no use to us if these rotten outsiders win.
Thank you. We can use it. Stay safe, all right? At the first sign of enemies, go hide in your farm.
I will. Ancestors, guide your path.
Let's do this.
We're being attacked!
What is it?
Sure.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They must be done. Let me quick!
Go for the eyes!
Yes? What do you want?
What do you need? Well then.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Building completed.
Yes.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
You were saying?
Building completed.
What is it?
under attack.
We should move.
This will be a masterpiece. All right, then, let's get to it.
Make it good.
Let's get to work.
What do you need?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
This.
Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
We're being attacked!
What do you need?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
You were saying? To the grave.
Make it good.
Yes?
Try to...
Building completed.
Let's do this.
One lives forever.
Uh-huh.
Consider it done.
Attack!
What do you want?
Take them out!
Building completed.
It must be done.
Yes?
Your graves
I'm
are
listening.
calling.
Building completed.
Make it good.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
You asked for this.
What is it?
No one lives forever.
We should move.
Lead on then.
You got it.
Over here.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Go for the eyes!
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
I'm listening.
So much to do. All right, then, let's get to it. Chop, chop, man. Let's
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
All right, that should work.
What do you need?
This will be a masterpiece. This will be a masterpiece.
Sure.
Building completed.
Just give the word.
They're not. This is it.
They are fools to challenge us.
Building completed.
So it must be.
So, what's the plan?
Let me quick!
Aye.
We're being attacked! Commander, we've finished researching the new technology. We're being attacked! Completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
Our capital is under attack.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
That way?
Keep it up. Let's get to it.
What do you need? Let me see.
Our workers are under attack.
To the grave.
Yes?
Let's do this.
Not yet!
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
I'm listening.
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology. Our allies are under attack.
Just give the word.
Command.
Finished researching the new technology. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
We should move.
Chop, chop, man. Get to work. How much do you want?
You were saying?
Only take a
Take them out!
We're being attacked!
Well then.
At your command.
Yes?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our smiths need more iron. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Go ahead.
Our workers are under attack.
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
What is it?
We're being attacked!
I'm listening.
Get ready!
Go ahead.
What? I'm ready.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Move.
Yes?
So, what's the
Your
plan?
graves are calling.
This better be good. Consider it done.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our allies are under attack.
That should work.
Yes. Just give the word.
What do you need,
Commander?
All right, then let's get to it.
I'm ready.
Building completed. Building completed.
Make it good.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do you want? I'm here. Try to keep up.
This will be a masterpiece.
What?
No one lives forever.
Yes?
Take them out!
Go ahead.
Here we go. We can take them.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece. Well then.
We're being attacked!
What is it? Move in.
So, what's the plan?
Go for the eyes!
Focus, Syria. Let's do this.
What do you need?
Fair enough. Let's
I'm
do
listening.
this.
We're being attacked!
Yes? So
what do you need?
Sure.
Make it good.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Attack!
What do you want?
Did you say something?
That should work.
You got it. Just give the word.
I'm here.
To the grave!
It must be done.
There's hardly anything left.
Make it good.
No.
Focus.
What? Good idea.
Open fire.
What do you need?
Take them out. Healing now.
They killed one of our heroes.
Healing now.
Yes?
This will be a masterpiece.
Blazes. What just happened?
Yes.
That should work.
Yes?
Hi. Hmm?
Our smiths need more iron.
So we're saying?
We're being attacked!
Lead on then.
Yes? They won't know what hit them.
You know the way, right?
What is it? Stay close.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
We should move. You were
I'm
saying?
listening.
I'm here.
Building completed.
What do you want?
Building completed.
Let's get to it. Chop chop, man. So much to do. So little time.
Our allies are under attack.
Yes?
We're being attacked. Our smiths need more iron.
Take a second.
Building completed.
What do you need? Just give the word.
Chop chop, man.
Really?
Yes?
At your command.
Get ready. Yes.
No one lives forever.
Sounds like a plan. That way? At once.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Move in.
There are fools to challenge us.
So, what's the plan?
Consider it done.
Hi.
I'm ready.
Of course.
Hit them where it hurts.
No one lives forever. I'm here.
This is it.
You were
Take
saying?
them out.
Commander.
Knock. Aim. Fire. Hit them where it hurts.
Take them out!
What do you need?
Fools to challenge
What
us.
do you need?
Did you say something? What is it?
We should move.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Sure.
What do we have here? What do you need?
I am on it. I'll take a look.
Thank you. By the Guardians, who are these elves? They're killing everyone.
What on Io is a trader doing in the Howling Steppes?
What do you think? Trading. A traveler told me these Aliani are short on food, so I thought I'd take my chances.
Get yourself to safety. There will be fighting.
Trust me, I will. I'm done adventuring. But here, take this. It's the least I can do.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yes.
Out of the way.
If there's any treasure involved, I call
Axes,
dibs.
daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
What? Yes?
All right, give me a second.
Forward!
So, what's the plan?
It's a bloody awful of this, you know that.
Enough. Let's do this. here goes nothing.
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
Commander.
They won't know what hit them.
And go. This way.
I am on it.
What's this?
Let's do this.
Yes?
Let's be quick!
Go ahead.
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
So much to do.
Give the word.
What do you need?
You were saying?
Interesting.
I'll catch up.
I'm ready.
Yes? Well then. Alright then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked! Commander, we've finished researching the new technology. We're being attacked!
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do you need?
What is it?
Give the word.
Did you say something? What do you want?
Here we go. Yes.
Yes. Lead on then. Sure.
Our allies are under attack. Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
What? We'll be swift.
Attack!
Hi. Let's do this.
Our allies are under attack. Yes. Our allies are under attack.
You were saying?
I'm here. Try to keep up. So it must be.
Surrender now!
Did you say something?
We should move. We can take them. So, what's the plan?
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
Take them out!
What do you want?
All right, here goes nothing. Aye. To the grave.
Make it good.
Take them out. Uh-huh.
They're fools to challenge us.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
Consider it done. Make it good.
We can take them. You were saying?
Commander.
Open fire!
I'm here. No one lives forever.
Strategic. I like it.
A golem. It looks inactive, though. Maybe we could reactivate it and use it against the Crescent.
Worth a try.
So, what's the plan?
What do you want?
What is it? What?
We're being attacked!
What do you need? Fair enough, we should move.
Let's do this. Die already.
It worked.
Quick though. We should make use of it as long as it's still walking.
Building completed.
It must be done. Did you say something? Yes? I'm ready.
Pathetic! Knock! Aim! Fire!
Just give the
This
word.
way. Look, an old mine shaft. We should let our rebels take a look at it. Maybe they can dig up something of value.
Aye. Of course.
I'm listening.
Let's do this. Just give the word.
Building completed. Building completed.
What do you need? Go ahead.
Yes?
Yes? Commander. I'm listening.
Our allies are under attack.
My presence here will not go on.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We should move.
Take them out!
many eyes.
So, what's the plan?
Hi.
Yes?
We should move.
Commander! Point me to the wounded.
This.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Well then.
Awaiting your orders.
You need help?
Chop chop, man.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Sure. Make the dwarf do it.
So, what's the plan?
Make it good.
You were saying?
Just give the word.
Our allies are under attack.
Building completed.
Well then.
Our allies are under attack.
Yes? What is it?
Alright.
That's your command.
What do you need?
Really?
Yes?
Lead on then.
Essence. Go to sleep.
Seems like it needs more energy to keep going.
So, what's the plan?
Of course.
Yes?
If there's any treasure involved, I call dibs.
What? The arrows are locked. Did you say something?
Last man down. We did it.
And yet no sign of the masked woman. See those scaffolds? That must be the excavation site. Looks like they've been here for at least several days.
Helen's reins. Are they already inside?
Impossible to tell from here. But I bet my left hand that the masked woman is already at the temple. Or worse, inside.
What do you need?
Keep it up.
Let me see.
Something forces you to halt as you set foot inside the ancient temple. A feeling. You look around, noticing the strange ornaments and unfamiliar architecture. The air itself seems fragile. Your legs tense as the plates beneath your feet suddenly seem frail as if made of glass. It is as though, by stepping through the broken gate, you left all worlds behind for another place entirely. A gateway between dream and reality.
You feel it too, don't you?
Yes. Something about this place is different. But we can't think about that now. Let's find the masked woman before it's too late.
I'm here.
Sounds like a plan.
That's her.
General Arev, finally.
You're surrounded. Give up and we might spare you.
And then? It's over, General. My men are already at the gate, together with the Horde of Souls. They are opening it as we speak.
Nonsense. Only a corrupted can finish Jakku.
That's correct.
Yes?
Sure.
What do you need?
To the grave.
This is it.
You were saying?
Go ahead.
Hi.
Yes?
Let's do this. What do you need?
Here we go.
What do you want?
Yes? Move in.
We should move.
Let me go.
All right, here goes nothing. Why, Helen?
My mind is still connected to the Horde. If you want to kill me, then don't hold back.
What is it?
impressive, but pointless. The prophecy will come to an end one way or another.
It won't. You're the last corrupted, and you're finished.
Yes. Only a corrupted can invoke Shealded's return. If there were none of us left, Jakku wouldn't happen. But I'm not the last one, nor will I ever be. The pattern cannot be broken.
What's that supposed to mean?
The seeds in everyone.
What did she mean? The seeds in everyone.
I don't know. Maybe there are more than just 4 corrupted. Either way, we can't dwell on this now. Come on, let's find the gate and stop her sleepers before it's too late. Go ahead.
Take them out! You were saying?
Crescent.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What is it?
All right, there goes nothing.
I'm here. Try to keep up. Consider it done.
Hi. Just give the word. Here we go.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
They must be done. What do you need?
We should move.
Go ahead.
Really?
Out of the way.
Keep up.
Stay close. Out of the way. Over here.
That way?
Take them out, Crescent.
I'm here.
What is it?
So, what's the plan? Yes?
We did it. They're dead.
So this is the Horde. Heaven's Reigns, can you feel it? This energy?
Yes. The harvest of 1,000 souls. And this portal must be the gate. Nothing good can come from this. We shouldn't do anything before the Queen and her scholars arrive.
I agree.
I'm sorry.
What? What do... the... No. No, this isn't happening. Guardians. Wraith. What did you do? You opened the gate!
I did. I suppose I owe you an explanation, don't I?
I just... don't understand.
General, I always suspected that the God of Light can not only destroy, but also create new realities. Frankly, it was the only reason I joined this mission in the first place. And why I brought up the Jade Staff as a catalyst for the ritual.
Because you knew that the Hibernian Prince had been experimenting with other realities?
Yes. And that the God of Light didn't grant his request. But why? Old Halu had the answer. The Hibernian Prince's offering was flawed. All that was left to do was to find out what kind of offering would win me the God of Light's favor. And that's what the masked woman told me, Jakku. If I opened the gate to let him devour this world, he'd send me into another.
This is about Atros and Jerobi, isn't it? You want Sheagdet to send you to a new reality where they didn't die.
It was obvious, wasn't it? Yes, Eref. I want them back. I thought I could bear it. But I can't. I just want them back. But not in this world, you see. Here, they are gone forever.
So you sold us out to the Black Crescent in return for your family.
It was you or them. I'm sorry.
I don't understand. I thought only a corrupted could open the gate. What does that mean? Are you a corrupted?
I don't know, Eref. And does it matter? I'm leaving all this behind.
Well, where is your new reality then? You're still here. The masked woman tricked you, Wraith. Sheagdet did.
No, Eref, it didn't. It's already happening. This world, I can feel it fading. I feel it fading as we speak.
So you gave her the location of the temple, didn't you? That's how they got here before us.
Right after the boy told us. Yes. And I promised to finish the job if you should manage to beat the Crescent. Which you did.
When did you do it? How long have you been betraying us?
After the ritual. The masked woman, she reached out to me while I was searching for her. I can see them now. There. In the light.
Dust and stones. What happened here?
Wraith opened the gate. He fulfilled Jakku.
What? What? How? Why?
Sheagdet offered him a chance to live in a new reality where his family hadn't died. He struck a bargain and sold us out to the Crescent, but it doesn't matter. We need to find a way to stop the God of Life from entering Io.
You're looking at the gate.
It's our only chance. Whatever is behind there, maybe there's also a way to stop this. But I'm not forcing you to come with me. Stay or follow me, it's up to you. All I know is that I'm going.
Fine. Then we're coming too.
You don't have to do the...
What other choice do we have? Sit on our arses and get eaten by a monster? No, General, you're right. A chance is better than nothing.
All right, then follow me. This isn't over yet. It can't be. Yes? Keep it up. What's this?
So, what's the plan? I am on it.
One serving of death coming right up.
As you step into the roiling wall of light, you feel what little grasp you still had on reality slip away. Like the last bits of a dream just after waking. Everything dissolves, leaving you alone in the void of nothing.
Tiara's breath.
I guess we found Shayugded's home.
A place between dimensions. Between dream and reality.
What did you say?
Nothing, I think I know this place. And I'm trying to figure out why.
I know what you mean. These caves. I've been here before. Sometime.
Caves?
Yes?
At once.
Still can't believe he betrayed us.
Well, he couldn't bear the grief, so he looked for a cure. Still, I didn't think it had gone so far. What do you fancy?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Saying,
just give them. Hi.
Yes?
If there's any treasure involved.
I knew it.
What?
This stone. It helps us go deeper down into this world.
Interesting. How do you know?
Long story. Come, let's look around. We found the key. Now we need the lock.
Need something?
Sure. Make the dwarf do it.
Move in. Kill the Spectre!
Go ahead.
What is it? This ends now.
You were saying? What do you need?
I'm listening.
Get ready.
You know the way, right?
Miss me. Easy.
Go ahead.
We should move.
Yes. Sure.
This way.
After you. Why not?
Ugh, crump.
What do we have
Dead
here?
end.
I don't think so. See that socket? Let's try that stone we found.
More memories, more thoughts. This time, however, you realize it's not you thinking them. It's something else. Disassembling the core of your being. Carefully turning and inspecting the pieces. You feel exposed, fragile, like your skin is turned into glass.
More of the same.
Are you sure this is how we go deeper?
Yes. We have to...
Yes, Taba Sagewa. The mayor said the orcs are headed for our village. Is that true?
Wait, was that Malik?
I heard someone else. It must be the God of Light. He's messing with our minds. We have to... Wait. Do you hear that? Guardians, help us.
Liar. You goddamn liar. You were supposed to protect us. You gambled with our lives.
Tiara's jiggling tits.
Look out!
Need something?
What do you need?
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Here we go. Get ready.
This is it.
Just give the word. Fair enough. Let's do this. So, what's the plan?
We can take them.
Uh-huh.
Call you fancy.
Attack!
All right, here goes nothing. You were saying?
What is it?
Need something?
This is it.
What do you need? So, what's the plan?
Go ahead.
Hi. We should move. Hi.
What do you need?
It must be done.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
What are they? Where do they come from?
Must be projections of our struggle. The God of Light is testing us.
Well, you're not afraid to put your own life on the line for the greater good. You could have just stayed back at the outpost, but you didn't. For the sake of my village. That's the hallmark of a great leader.
Sounds like a plan.
Move in.
Just give the word. Get ready. Uh-huh.
Yes? Let's be quick! The totems! Destroy the totems!
Here we go. Of course.
I'm listening.
Oh, miss me. Ooh, great.
So, what's the plan?
What do you need?
Ooh, let me at him. Great minds think alike. One serving of death.
What do you need?
Coming right up.
To the grave.
Move in.
What do you fancy? Right.
You got it. All right, here goes nothing. Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
Out of the way. Stay close.
Why not?
It must be... This is it.
Yes?
Need something?
We should move.
Attack!
Yes?
They must be done. This is it.
Go ahead.
Let's be quick.
So, what's the plan?
Need something? Miss me.
Take them out. Just give the word.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Easy.
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
Need something? What do you fancy?
Get ready.
Your grave,
You were saying? Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes?
Let's be quick.
Just give the word. Let's
Miss
do
me.
this. What do you need? Uh-huh. We can take them. So, what's the plan? Yes. We should move.
This way.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Not yet.
Just give them.
Descent now.
Yes?
What is it?
Need something?
Hi. Uh-huh. That way? Get ready. You were saying? So, what's the plan?
What do you fancy?
To the grave.
What is he doing so close to the village? I don't get it, General. You said they wouldn't arrive before nightfall.
Stop. Please. Just stop.
Keep fighting. We can do this.
Just give the word. Here we go. We should move.
Take them out.
We can take them.
Hi. Fair enough. Let's do this. What do you need?
Go ahead.
Need something?
What do you need?
They must be done.
You were saying? So, what's...
I am on it.
I think that's it.
Let's go deeper.
We should move.
All right. I'm intrigued.
The white light enfolds you. Memories flash through your mind. From your childhood to your first days in the army. From that day in Imperia to your first audience with the Queen 2 weeks ago. You understand. This place is as much the God of Light as it is you.
There it is again.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Silence. That's also an answer. What's going on? I can't move!
It's some kind of spell!
They're dead. Egosh, Naima, Yera, they are all dead. And aren't these your soldiers, General? That colonel you sent ahead?
Okay, there has to be some way out of this. You see that army across the bridge? That's the obstacle. We need to find a way to overcome it. Portals. I can feel those portals in front of us. They must be the key.
How?
Let me try. Yes?
Stones! Where did they come from?
I called them. The God of Light let me. Wait. Let me see if I can summon some more.
General. There's more.
feeling up for adventure.
I think that's it.
Blazes, how long does this go on? What if there's no end to this place? What if we're going to be stuck here forever?
Let's just keep going. That's all we can do.
This time, there are neither memories nor thoughts. Your mind is blank. God of Light? Erev? Jakku? All concepts without meaning, not in this place. And yet, there it is, a glimmer in the void. This is your last chance to stop the fate that Wraith invoked. The last chance to clear your name by putting this right. You're approaching the core.
I think that's it. This is the core.
How do you know?
I don't. I can feel it. Let's find the God of Light. If there's a way we can still stop Jakku, it's here.
But how? Do we fight that thing?
If there's no other option, we'll try. Come.
Yes. Sure.
They got me. Stones, stop talking.
Ignore it. It's not real.
I know that. It drives me nuts.
Hold on. It's doing something.
Are they us?
I don't know. They look like illusions.
They don't appear to be hostile. At least not yet. And neither does the God of Light.
Yes. Still, keep your guard up.
This is uncanny. This is uncanny.
Hello? Can you hear us? Hello? Can you hear us?
My home is gone. My comrades are dead. My mother is dead. And none of it would have happened if you hadn't gambled with our lives like we were just pieces on some fucking chessboard.
Erev, I can't.
Erev, I can't.
It's not real, Rara. It's not real. Hello? Do you understand us? We've come to negotiate. Hello? Can you hear us?
She trusted you with her life. You know, we all did.
It's pointless. It doesn't react to us.
Stop!
Rara!
Listen, your head.
You were saying?
We should move. What do you need? You were saying?
I'm listening.
So, what's the plan? Fair enough. Let's do this.
Need something?
This is it.
Fine. Go for the eyes!
Yes?
Just give the word. Take them! Right, here goes nothing. We can take them.
Let me out of move in.
What do you need?
Go ahead.
Happening. I can't focus.
Yes?
Call you fancy.
Get ready. So, what's the plan? Sounds like a plan.
Something.
Fair enough. Let's do this. To the grave. We should move. Got it. All right, here goes nothing.
What is
We
it?
can take them. Ugh, crap. Yes.
Miss me.
Just give the word. I'll capture it.
Get up.
Let's be quick.
So, what's the plan?
Need something?
You know the way, right?
Attack!
Here we go.
What do you need?
Call you fancy.
Let's do this. So, what's the plan?
Yes?
What do you need? Happening. I can't focus. Just give the word. Go for the eyes. Yes. All right.
I'm listening.
One serving of dip. Coming right up.
That way? So, what's the plan? You were saying?
Right.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready. We should move. Fine. There we go.
Miss me.
Just give the word. What do you need?
with John. We should move.
Take from it!
They came back!
Damn it. They came back.
Stones! Why won't this fucking thing die?
Because we're in its world. We're powerless, isn't it obvious? Violence doesn't work. There needs to be another way.
You're right. I'm sorry, I just lost it.
It's okay. I understand. Question is, what can we do? We need to stop this thing before it steps through the gate. We have to.
Jakku is born within our hearts. The core is inside the God of Light itself.
What?
Do you remember what Kyalu's father said? Jakku is a storm of our own creation. The only way to stop it would have been from within our hearts. But what if there's another way to end it? Shagdad is the result and the embodiment of our sins. So the sins of our hearts are also in its own. It's too late to clean ours. But what if we can clean Shagdad's? What I'm saying is, what if we have to confront our sins rather than try to kill them?
So, are you suggesting that we enter that thing? What if it kills us?
It could have done that already, couldn't it? Look, I know how mad it sounds, but if there's any place we can still stop Jakku from, then it's its core.
Maybe you're right. It's not like we have many options to choose from anyway. Fair enough. Let's try. If we die, then that's it. If not, well, we'll see.
Yes?
You cast a last look at your companions before you step into the blue mist before you. At once, the God of Light engulfs you. White light fills your sight, and your body becomes lighter, thinner, wispier, like a cloud dispersed by a breeze. You float away.
Here. Why?
Yes, Era. Here. The place where all roads meet.
Wait. You can hear me? But...
These are your own thoughts and not those of the puppet of your memory? I know, Era. It makes no difference.
Who are you talking to, Tava? The Dawn Reapers are on our trail and we...
Quiet, puppet. At least for now. I want to hear from Era.
Where are the others?
In their own versions of this place. But they are irrelevant. This is about you. About us.
I don't understand. How the hell did I get here? Is this the God of Light?
You are inside the God of Light. Or inside yourself. There is no difference.
But what's the meaning of this? Are you... Shagdad?
I'm afraid there is no simple answer to your questions. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's something else you need to see first, don't you think?
It's a memory. What happened after we reached Caval?
Yes, Era. The last piece of the mosaic.
Yes?
General, wait. I can't. I can't go on.
The outpost is just an hour from here. Please, Tava, you can do this. Do you want me to carry you?
Oh, you've done that for the past 4 hours. No, let's find somewhere to rest. Please.
All right. I'll find a place and make us a fire. Just wait here, okay? And keep your hand on the compress.
Okay.
What is it? Yes.
There. That could work.
So, that's better, isn't it? Let's just rest a little, then we can go on. Ma'am? Tava?
Yes, I'm here. They're dead. They're all dead. I still can't believe it. And Kieran, my son.
He'll be all right. I just know it, Tava.
No, you don't know it. But thank you for saying it, General. You're a good man.
Mother!
Kieran! Oh, Kieran! You...
Get away from him!
What? Oh, Guardians, you're wounded. Let me...
Stay where you are, ma'am. I got this. Colonel, you have to save your...
I know, General. I know about the treasury. About your plan. The orcs told me after they massacred my comrades.
What?
Son, you're not thinking clearly. You need to...
You betrayed us! Damn it! You led the Dawn Reapers right to us!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Then what about the treasury, huh? You let the orcs think that the Emperor had a treasury hidden below the village's main hall, knowing they'd come for it. You used us as bait.
General...
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Of course not. What was supposed to happen was that you swoop in with your troops while the orcs ravaged the village. And wouldn't that have looked good on the records? Rescuing a defenseless village. Taking out an entire horde of orcs with a single division. Maybe the crown would have given you that promotion you deserved after all. But no. It didn't work. Because the orcs attacked too early. They killed Colonel Ricks. Killed your men. They killed everyone in the village looking for a damn treasure that doesn't exist. Everyone's dead, General. Everyone. Silence. That's also an answer.
No!
Ma'am, don't.
Liar! You goddamn liar! You were supposed to protect us! You gambled with our lives!
It wasn't supposed to happen like this. We were gonna intercept them, and then...
Well, you didn't.
I'm listening.
As Kieran's and Tava's bodies dissolve, it all comes back to you. Your feet trudging through the sand for miles, looking for the outpost, desperate to both find it and remain lost. The cry from your parched throat when you finally see a patrol, the black wave of sleep as the soldiers hoist your body on the stretcher. Waking up in the tent and remembering nothing.
You must want answers.
Is this really how it happened? I used Cavill as bait?
You know the answer to that, Era.
No. I would never have done that. I wanted to protect you, damn it!
The promotion came first. Protecting was secondary.
How did Kieran survive? He was bleeding out
When you left us, yes, he was, just like me. And I can't tell you how he made it, because I died soon after. But frankly, something told me Kieran would pull through. My son, he was always a stubborn one. Stubborn and brave.
I still don't understand. Why am I here in my own dream? Are you me, or are you Sheodet?
As I said, there is no simple answer to your question. Yes, I am Sheodet, the god of light. But at the same time, I am you, as I am every being in this world. You see, most of what you or the Aliani assume about me is true. Yes, I am a consequence. Yes, I appear when mankind succumbs to its sins. What you do not understand is that I am not merely the envoy of the end, but the potential itself. And I've always been and will always be with you, from the inception of existence to its downfall.
You're a potential.
Yes, Arrow. I am the finger that tips you over the edge. The voice whispering that you fail. The tingle in your hands urging you to kill what you detest. I am vanity. I am greed. I am egotism. And it's your own thirst for me that gives me power. I'm not a monster, Eric. I'm not some malevolent god. I'm merely the manifestation of your desire to end the world.
But what about the corrupted? The gate? You influenced what happened.
Did I? Didn't Iskrim always want revenge? Didn't Kieran always want to see you pay for what you did? Wouldn't Wraithskadar always have given everything to have his family back? This is where the Aliani were wrong. Yes, they understood that the pattern cannot be broken, but they never understood why. It's true that there are only 4 corrupted at a time, but the pool is inexhaustible. Do you understand now? If Wraith hadn't agreed to open the gate, someone else would have. Maybe even you, Era. There is always someone, because I am in everyone. As long as mankind craves me, I will be there. As long as I am there, there will one day be Jakku. For your people, that day is now.
Wait. You're saying that everybody has the potential to become a corrupted?
Of course, Era. Everybody has weakness in them. Only the extent varies. But no matter how many corrupted you would have stopped, eventually, I would have found someone to pave the way for me. And why wouldn't I? Mankind wants me. Your history of wars and self-destruction stands testimony to that. You crave me, crave the answers I give, crave the salvation I promise.
So, Jakku is inevitable.
Time has yet to prove otherwise.
What stops me from just killing you? Right here and right now.
Kill me? We're in your own mind, Eric. You might as well try to kill yourself. As for the outside world, I believe you have already tried, haven't you? You cannot kill me, just as you cannot kill the tides. I am an element of existence, just like them. I was there at its inception, and I will be there when it ends.
I still don't understand what exactly you are. What do you mean you are in everyone?
I mean that I am part of your minds, your souls. I'm an aspect of humanity, and Jakku is simply what happens when mankind surrenders to me.
You're the manifestation of our weaknesses. Is that what you're saying?
A simple way to put it, but yes. Where there's a stone and a flint, the potential of a spark starting a fire is always there, isn't it? But only when the flint strikes hard enough does the spark fly and the fire start. You are the stone era. I am the flint. Jakku is the fire that burns down the forest of your world.
But how come the Aliani believe there are only 4 corrupted then?
Because in their time, there were 4 chieftains who sought to open the gate.
So you're the personification of my weakness, my corruption. That's why I'm seeing you.
I don't know, Era. Why don't you tell me? Why do you see me? Why do you see me, Tava, Kirin's mother, the poor peasant woman from Caral?
Because I'm responsible for your death.
Yes, Era. I'm here because you chose to gamble with our lives for a shot at glory. Your own men, all the people of Caral. Did you ever imagine what it was like for them? When the orcs realized that Caral didn't hold the treasure you lured them there with, they butchered the people. Slowly, brutally, like animals. Oh, Arab, how they suffered. Women, men, elders, children. The orcs made no distinction. How they suffered.
But it wasn't supposed to happen that way, damn it. They weren't supposed to attack so early.
And yet, you took the risk, didn't you? You took the risk because you wanted to show the crown they were wrong about promoting the other general, and not you. Admit it already, Arab. You are guilty as sin, and you know it too. Do you not? After all, you're still carrying this charm,
You're right. Blazes, you're right. I made a mistake. Believe me, it still haunts me every fucking day. But it doesn't matter, because I can't change what happened. I can't.
What if you could?
What?
What if you could? What if there were a way to undo what you did? If I, in an instant, could make all this go away and exchange it for another world. A reality where all the suffering you caused never happened.
No. I don't believe you. Why would you do that?
Why? Oh, Arab, you still understand nothing. I'm a potential, not a monster. Jakku is the fate your world chose for itself. That doesn't mean that I enjoy devouring it. And believe it or not, I'm proud of you. You did what few people ever achieve. You confronted your demons. You realized how rotten, how far beyond absolution you are in this world. So, if I had the power to ease your pain, why wouldn't I? I destroy, yes, but I also create. I can absolve.
This is a trap. You're trying to manipulate me.
And here it is again. Your vanity. Erev, what makes you think you matter more to me than an ant matters to you? You're just one insignificant candle in an ocean of lights. Accept my offer, or don't. It's irrelevant to me.
And if I refuse?
Then you die, along with your world. The gate has been opened. You saw it yourself. I am devouring Io as we speak. It's over.
But what will become of my world if I agree?
Nothing that isn't happening already. Your world will end as it's supposed to.
This new reality, what would it be like?
Like the one you come from, except that those people who died because of you are still alive, because you never risked their lives for your shot at glory. Tava, Kirin, the people of Caral, everyone alive. I cannot turn back time, Erev, but I can find a place where your faults were never faults in the first place. That or nothingness. The choice is yours.
No. I'd rather die with my mistakes than pretend they never happened. It just doesn't work that way.
If this is what you choose, then so be it. I warned you. There is no afterlife, Ereb. Not when Jakku is through. I made you an offer, and you refused it. Now, face the consequences.
Why the... Arif! The General is awake! Call a medic and the Queen!
Where am I?
You're in Greykeep. You're safe.
But what about the God of Light?
The gate closed itself. EO is safe.
What? But how?
Well, after you and the others went through the gate, the rest of the Wolf Guard followed your example. Then suddenly the gate closed, and some of you rematerialized in front of it. All in a strange kind of coma.
Correct. We carried you back to Greykeep, but about half of those who came out of the gate are still asleep.
What about the others? Catris, Rera?
I'm safe and sound, General. So is the Alyani boy. Rera and most of my men, however, are still asleep.
But they will wake up, won't they?
They might, or they might not. Only yesterday, 3 sleeping soldiers died of starvation.
I don't understand. What exactly happened in the City of Light?
Alathiel?
Well, the truth is, we don't know. But the more we think about it, the more it seems like Sheagdad's final test didn't take place in its temple. I suppose you also met it after we went into its maw? And it told you the truth about Jakku and offered you a new reality?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking about the meaning of this ever since I woke up. And here's what I've come up with. Sheagdad didn't lie. Our corruption and surrendering to it invokes Jakku. However, we also have the power to overcome, and that's exactly what this last choice was. I'd like to believe that it was a false promise, that those people who accepted Sheagdad's offer did actually get what they were promised. At a price, that is. As Wraith's fate shows.
What do you mean by that?
Oh. Right. You don't know.
Wraith Skadar was sighted in the Howling Steppes 2 days ago. And according to the scout who found him, he claims to remember nothing. The Wolf Guard, Jakku, the death of his family. It's as though his entire memory was erased.
But how is that possible? I saw him dissolve into light.
Well, we don't know. And we probably won't get the chance to find out, as he fled before the Wolf Guard arrived to arrest him.
I don't understand. What does this mean?
Nobody knows. Maybe the God of Light lied and it doesn't create a new reality, but exchanges oneself from the other reality into ours. Or maybe there's another explanation altogether. There will be plenty of time to ponder. Either way, to come back to Jakku. Maybe it's this choice that Jakku is really about. Do we surrender to our weaknesses and our mistakes, or do we confront them, no matter how hard it may be? Maybe if enough people do the latter, it's enough for Sheagdad to spare a world. It did spare ours.
Will it be back?
I don't know. It might, or it might not. I guess we simply have to live with the possibility.
And what happens now?
Well, the first step is to pick up the pieces. We have started already. There were more survivors of the Dark Crescent's attack on the Alyani, and they have already begun reconstructing the village with the Royal Army's help. Also, the Exalted Father learned of the Dark Crescent's actions and agreed to join forces with the Wolf Guard to hunt down its remaining members. As for Windholme, so far, the Prince is doing a good job under the guidance of the rebels. The past few months were a long and arduous trial, but we won, even though it cost us. And for this, General, the Crown thanks you. I do. You've shown me that my faith in you was not misplaced, and that sometimes a second chance is all it takes. You are released from your duties until you have recovered or wish to return. After that, there will be plenty to do.
Your Majesty?
When you first came to Greykeep, you asked me why I chose you of all people. You said that there have to be better candidates, given your past. I think I still owe you an answer, do I not?
As you please, Your Majesty.
Very well. The truth is, we all make mistakes. I cannot count how many I alone have made. The ramifications of some can be fixed. For others, they cannot. But either way, it is through our failures that we learn. And sometimes, those who have been broken know best how to mend.
Yes?
Erev, you're awake. I'm glad the rumors were true.
Me too. Unless this is all still a dream.
It seems so surreal, doesn't it? Everything is fine. Like nothing happened. I wonder if anyone outside of Greykeep even knows their reality almost ended. Still, we prevailed. We're still here.
What will you do now?
I have to return to the Howling Steppes. The Royal Army is helping to rebuild our village, and I need to oversee things. And with my father gone, I am to be chieftain.
Chieftain Kyawu. That has a nice ring to it.
It will take some time to get used to. I never thought this day would come so soon.
You'll do fine. I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I hope so. His spirit is at peace with the ancestors now. What about you? Do you have any plans on the horizon?
I still serve the crown. There's the Wolf Guard to lead, and whatever else the Queen has planned.
Never a moment to be bored, is there?
Not a chance. How are your people? I heard there were more survivors.
There were. They actually credit the Sand Prowlers for defending them. The Aliani thanking outsiders. Imagine that. Now we must pick up the pieces.
The Aliani are tough. You'll recover.
Yes. But we will do more than that. I've been giving a lot of thought to everything that's happened since I joined you. In a way, my father was right. We breed our own suffering. But if this reality is worth preserving, we Aliani must do more than turn our backs. No more secrets.
What will change?
We will be open and welcoming to outsiders. We will share our crafts, our knowledge. We can't abandon all our customs, but some will be relaxed. In time, perhaps even our outcasts will find their way home. It will be a difficult path, but it is time for a change.
I'm glad to hear it. I think the Aliani will leave a good mark upon the world.
I hope so. Now it's just a matter of convincing my people the same.
What offer did Sheagdad make you?
Is it really so hard to guess? My father, my people, even my mother. It offered a world with all of them in it.
What made you say no?
I almost didn't. How could it be selfish to give them their lives back? But then I realized they wouldn't want it. Not if it meant betraying all our values.
Words of your father.
What do you mean?
The last thing he said before you left the steppes. Do not lose yourself out there.
Yeah. I guess so.
Well, I should let you go. I'm sure you have much to do.
I will be here for a while longer, but in case I don't see you before I go, thank you, Aerith.
For what?
For showing me that there is always more than what's on the outside.
Take care, Kyawu.
General Erev, good to see you back on your feet. Is there anything I can help you with?
What exactly happened after we went through the portal?
As Her Majesty said, after the rest of the Wolf Guard hunted down the remaining members of the Dark Crescent, they followed you right in, without a moment's hesitation. You know the rest of the story.
What are your thoughts on all this?
Do you mind if we discuss this another time? I have done little else than ponder on what happened in the Howling Steppes. And I could use a rest. As could you, if I may be so blunt. You still look weary.
Do the common folk know what happened?
Well, the tears and the siphonings are hard to deny. So we are having the heralds proclaim our own version of the story. Anything else would only cause unnecessary turmoil.
What is our version of the story?
That a group of rogue dark elves serving a mad god attempted to bring him into the world, and that the combined forces of the Exalted Father, the Windholme Dwarves, and Northander stopped them.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Indeed.
What are your plans from here on out?
My plans? I'm quite happy where I am. Queen Aelith has done a lot of good for Northander, and I am proud to serve her.
Well, I best get going now. Goodbye, Jairus.
Goodbye.
Quite the ride, wasn't it? Tell me, why didn't you do it? Why did you refuse Sheagdad's offer?
I don't know. I guess because it would have felt like running away.
Either way, it's over. The world is safe and we did it.
What shape did the God of Light take on for you?
I'd rather not talk about it. At least not now.
Do you think Rara will make it?
You mean, will she choose this reality over the one the God of Light offered her? I don't know, but something tells me she will. She's a fighter, and choosing Sheagdad means to surrender.
How do you feel about what Wraith did?
I understand why he did it. Wasn't it he who said that grief can drive you mad? It's ironic, in a way. He wanted his wife and son back. And to achieve that, he allowed the Crescent to murder dozens. I pity the Wraith who came back to this world. He doesn't even know his family is dead yet.
What are your plans from here on out?
Well, first of all, I have one hell of a lot of explaining to do. Iana and Gore just arrived in Greykeep, and they are Circle Mages too, after all. After that, we'll see. I'm guessing it won't be my last collaboration with the Wolfguard. It was an honor, Aerith.
Well then, I'll see you around, won't I?
Definitely.
Back on your feet already? No offense, but you look like shit. You sure you don't want to nap a little more?
Well, there's a lot to be done.
Oh, now you're trying too hard, General. You're already a hero, so go put your feet up for a while. You've earned it.
So, you're going to be put on trial now?
1 moon from now, yes.
They still let you run around free?
My charm must have worked.
What did you see? In Sheagdad's maw?
Do I have to tell you?
Up to you.
Well, why the hell not? We stopped a god together, didn't we? But let's do this next time we grab a drink, all right? Now's not the time. And frankly, I don't want the Queen listening.
All right. Where do you see the Black Company in the future?
You know me, General. I try not to think about the future.
Even if your men's pay depends on it?
Well, some of them expressed interest in becoming a permanent part of the Royal Army, which surprises me to say the least. As for the rest, I have some jobs in the offing, but none of them here in Northander. We'll see.
Well then, I'll see you around.
At least for now. End of the world or not, it was great fun fighting at your side.